All right, we're over here. I am over here, folks. I will see if the rest follow. Or if they're still arguing with themselves on the old stream that it no longer is working. Hey. Okay, T-Bird, I won't.
All right.
There we go.
You know, this co-host shit is cool. You can like help out and shit. Nice. Not bad.
Yo.
Oh, we're live already.
Yeah, we're live.
Yeah,
Oh, crap. I'm talking live. That's beautiful.
1 minute and 5 seconds live.
Where'd you go, Christine?
Captain
As soon
Spock.
as that other one stopped, this one started.
Ugh.
Didn't lose any
And
time.
we're back. Most of us.
Thank God I waited to switch before I took off my shirt.
Oh, you got your 700 subscriber back, Deej.
Yeah.
I was at 701 for a while, but then it went back down to 700.
Yeah, well, let me bump you to
so I'm going to be the first
695.
of 3 people to be your 700th subscriber.
Hello.
Hey, Cookie.
I'm not Cookie.
Hey.
No, when I said hey, Cookie, I was talking to Cookie. That is all of YouTube, right? I know, right? You're not Cookie.
Who let this fucker in?
Oh, shit.
Oh, what?
Look at this. Philip's got freaking a video.
Yeah.
Hey, Philip.
Yes.
There it is. I'm going to post this on YouTube.
Are you going to
on
watch it?
Twitter. Of course I'll
Hey,
watch it.
LAPD,
Not right this
he's
second.
right here. It's the actress murderer.
Yes. Not. Oh, for those watching, I'm not a murderer. It's an inside joke.
Okay.
He used the cookie to kill him.
How does my sound?
You sound sound.
I've
like
got
sound.
Yeah, you sound
I've got a
great.
brand
We
new
can't hear you.
microphone. Another brand new microphone.
Rubbish. Your original one was much better.
I know it was. That's why I bought another one of the same one. So.
Yeah, no, that's
and
worse.
that other thing that drove me nuts for 2-3 days.
What, Pickle?
No, Pickle never drives me nuts.
Hello,
Other
Mike
people-
Richards.
She
How
drives
do they get
Pickles
to the
nuts.
shop?
I drive
It drives me crazy.
I'm glad it's working without
Maybe.
So I had
any
to
problems.
stab her.
I just can't help myself.
She was just a background actress, an Instagram model.
So we are officially at 10 hours left to this stream.
That's what she said.
And unless they
Yeah.
expand it again.
You got some
yeah.
serious Viagra if it's 10 hours.
Yeah.
But right now it's just 10 hours. That's all we got
Ah.
left.
So,
Well,
10
guys,
hours,
hours,
maximum
and then
of
showers.
what? You said
You're the brother
33,
down,
right?
but you
So
don't send
it's
flowers.
Right now it's 33 hours that I have to go.
so we got 7
we-
plus 8,
24
So-
hours to go.
15
Hey, Lex.
more possible hours.
Lex Luthor.
15 more
Lex,
possible hours
did I
to be
get that thing
bought,
you sent
guys.
So we need
But you don't
15 more people to throw in $10, and
$10
I will
each.
do something crazy for one of those $10.
What are you gonna do?
Fall off
We
your
all
chair?
need to
What are
like
you gonna
add to the pot so people can get another $10. So I will do. I don't know. I will announce it. I will think of something, and
Oh,
I will
that's
do
all
something
right.
crazy
Money, then
for
I'll
$10
think about why.
for an extra hour.
Did
The
I
beach.
feel?
Yeah, I helped
That's
it
kind of a-
yesterday. I got the girls nearly out yesterday, so I helped as much as I could.
I'll pay you
Girls.
$5.
Yeah,
too.
baby, yeah.
I'm gonna go make my lunch dinner.
Okay.
I mean, I
Yeah,
got
there's
if you guys
breakfast
like
and lunch
want to see
called brunch.
disgusting.
How come there's no lunch and dinner combination?
Oh,
There is.
Yeah, afternoon
Luncher?
brunch.
you know what I'm making?
called dinner.
I'm making.
Dinner?
I'm making baby
dunch.
back ribs.
Oh, you mean like brunch?
Baby.
I'll
give him my baby. I'm
gonna
have
Dunch.
baby back
What
ribs.
are you
All right,
doing,
folks.
Phil?
All right,
Yeah.
folks. All right, folks. We don't need to be talking over each other. Nobody can understand anything you're saying.
Unless it's funny.
If you're talking about a word like brunch,
Well,
Phil,
then why do you do it?
Don't.
it's called high tea. the one in between lunch and dinner, is high tea.
Afternoon
IT.
tea.
Oh, that's
Sounds
what
like
you're
a
in England,
meal.
right?
What do you?
Is
you
that
and
when you
love
actually
tea?
cook your crumpets?
No,
Yeah,
it's
if you can't
usually.
cook your own crumpet, you have to call high tea help.
I don't
IT
bother.
help.
I'm not staying
I
up
like
much
that.
longer.
You're welcome. I'll be here all night.
I would have answered, but I'm not.
That was funny in a different dimension. Anyway, I don't know. I got sardines.
Oh!
I hate sardines. I'll eat a whole sardine raw.
No.
That's nasty
Well,
for me.
hold on a
I
second.
can
You mean like
understand
out of a can or
Yeah, out of
like
a can. Canned, smelly, ass, smells like shit. Sardines. Yes.
Oh, sardines are awesome. They're the best fish for you. What
Oh
are you
my
talking about?
god, they're horrible. Oh.
You like tuna, don't you?
I like
Yeah, don't give me
tuna,
no
but
tuna,
not
man. I
sardines.
want
Well,
salmon.
sardines taste just like tuna.
No,
Dude, they
it does
smell like
not.
nothing
Higher up
like
the food
tuna
chain.
at
They
all.
smell like, a lot like
It is
tuna,
better than
actually.
anchovies. Anchovies sucks ass.
If he's gonna eat fish,
They're
it's
great
gotta
on
be
pizza,
that
though.
rotten fish in the can.
No, I'm not having strummets or whatever
I've got a
that
better
crap
idea.
is.
I've got a better idea. If we can
What's
get
a strummet?
$30 in the next 10 minutes,
World
LDG
may
has
never
to
know.
drop those sardines into his underwear.
I'll do that.
They're not alive, you know.
Out of the can. You're not just dumping the can into your underwear. That's not happening. It's got to be outside.
New
the
stipulation
No,
is
it's
live fish now.
But how long do I have to have a sardine in my junk?
can. For at least
Yes,
2 minutes.
No, he has to sing a song while he's putting them in there one at a time.
Well, I got a pair of tidy whities, so they'll stay there.
I know.
I'll put on the tidy whities, so they'll
Thanks
stay
for that
there. 'Cause if
image.
I put them in now, they're just gonna drop if I put them in now because I'm wearing
Oh,
boxers.
my mind's eye. You've blinded
Okay,
me.
and I'm gonna.
Like right in here. Just
He's got to sing "Rule Britannia" and drop them in his shorts one at a time.
He doesn't even know what Rubritannia is.
Or laugh and glory.
Britannia. Listen, my encyclopedia is in the other room. Okay.
How about
Britannia?
how about Pop Goes the Weasel? That's more his speed.
Never be slaves.
Probably.
Anyway, Deej, I'm going to drop out to make room for someone as you've got a full house, and I'm.
No one's here yet.
What? Yeah, it's
No
fine.
one is
I will
here
be
yet for you to make
waiting.
room for.
I'm just.
Maybe she just doesn't feel good and she wants
Don't
to
leave
lay
me
down.
Yeah,
with these
maybe.
guys.
Yeah, maybe she was just.
I
You know.
can just watch, you know.
That's
Yeah,
where her
I
English
go in
was.
the
I'm sorry.
backstage.
I'm sorry, Yvette.
Oh, Seaberg, that's a perfect example. Yeah.
That's
Ballad
why
of the Edmund
my
Fitzgerald.
little icon is me not looking well. All right,
You got the I'm
guys,
sick
I will-
icon.
I
The
will-
Ballad of the Edmunds Fitzgerald. I hope you like a lot of droning.
I love
Friggin'
that
Gordon
song.
Right
Lightfoot
on.
doesn't sing, he drones.
Thanks for hanging out.
Drone, you say? Reaper or Predator?
Hey, Rough
The
Girl,
boring
Girl,
kind.
come up here.
The kind that puts you to sleep.
Oh,
Get
not
Rough Girl up here.
It's just terrible.
If Rough Girl wants to come up, the link is pinned to the top. She can bounce in.
Rough.
Come on, Rough Girl. You know you want it.
Come on,
That
rough
kinda
girl.
sounded-
You know you want it.
She likes it
We
rough.
got cookies.
And biscuits.
No, just cookies.
Oh, damn. No biscuits?
No. Time Profit
What about
has those.
shortbread?
So do they
Jaffa
call Cookie Monster Biscuit Monster in the UK?
No, of course not, because that's what we've established. They're two different things. We call him the Cookie Monster. He eats cookies. He doesn't eat biscuits. That's the point. We did a 5-hour special on it. It's not a linguistic difference. It's a
Did a
reality.
5-hour
They're
special on
two
it, huh?
different things.
He's not lying.
A 5-hour, yes, that's right. After 8 months of talking about Star Wars, we did a break. And yeah, because someone in the chat claimed to be a baker, said that cookies and biscuits are the same thing. They're not remotely the same thing. A 5-hour special, he still wasn't.
So what's a
satisfied.
Jammy Dodger?
Well, that's
Jammy Dodger is like a
oh
cookie,
damn!
but it has
Another 5-hour special coming up.
it has fruit
That's
filling
I'm
on
I'm
the
not
top.
ready for that.
Yes, but is it a cookie or a biscuit?
I would.
Don't wait for the translation. Answer me now.
Cookie. I don't even know what it is.
Wow, I like being put under pressure. God, this is just like Naval Academy. Now I'm going to be answering the question. Going, don't answer the question. You can't answer the question, Ensign. I'm trying to answer the damn question. It's a biscuit, sir.
Under pressure. Doom, 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 doom.
Ooh.
If you put a cookie in a torpedo tube, it'll crumble. A biscuit, you'll sink another sub.
Fire
No.
the torpedo.
I think one of my favorite one of my favorite lines where a torpedo is referenced, but it wasn't a nautical movie, was Freddy versus Jason, when Freddy figured out that he could launch the gas canisters at Jason. Do you remember that? And he's like, "Man, the torpedoes." I just thought that was a funny scene. Tell me somebody saw that besides me.
I saw it.
I saw it.
Okay, great. Good.
Somebody go make me some fish fingers and custard.
Ugh. You know, that was actually cheese sauce.
Yeah.
Custard and cheese sauce. What a weird mix.
Yeah.
Didn't taste. We'll give it to Kronos.
Kronos will like it. Kronos will eat anything.
So I assume that fish fingers is what they call fish sticks here, right?
Fish sticks in your mouth?
That's what she said. That's what Tim
Not
said.
fish dicks. Yeah, fish sticks.
Oh.
Fish sticks? Sticks?
Do fish have dicks?
Fish.
Sure, why not?
Do they?
Probably.
I've never seen a bird dick either.
Well, I'm
I've never
sure you
seen a
could
baby
probably
pigeon.
find one on an ostrich. They're big enough.
We could ask Eagle Rider.
What, the ostrich or the dick?
I like
That's
her.
a good one. Eagle Rider.
Not Eagle Rider, the one who said that.
Yeah.
No, do you mean?
Yeah, where's my good friend? Where's my new best friend?
I don't know. Are you acting like a 2-year-old yet?
Who's acting?
Oh man, 2 years
Come on.
old. That's
Shut up,
where I
That's a good
live.
2-year-old. Let's go.
I'll fling my nappy at you.
And Yvette says it was
Stop reading
actually
IT manuals, Pickle. It's too late now. If you don't know how a computer works by now, the on
You
button
leaving,
is
rough
round
girl?
to the side.
Yvette said it was actually custard and sponge fingers with breadcrumbs on them.
SpongeBob's fingers?
Fun fingers.
Hey, rep girl.
Well, that's some old school stuff right there. Wow. Cool. All right.
Cool story, bro.
Where am I? So, Deej, so far, man, your stream's been a whiling success.
A wedding success?
Well, Deej thought it wasn't going to go past,
A
what,
whiling
6 hours? Past 12?
I
Yeah,
figured
I think you're
it'd
glossing
crash
over.
about
You
14
tried
or
to just
16
make up a
hours.
word. What's a whiling success?
Yeah.
A whiling
Day.
success. And much more higher than expectations. Unlike Spider-Man, which expectations were set really low, this one was actually
So
exceeded
this is going to be your
wildly.
response to the Spider-Man versus Matrix argument, right? You're going to say that, well, the expectations on Spider-Man were really low, so it couldn't help but satisfy. Is that what you're going to say? When it trounces
It seems
Matrix?
like expectations for Matrix are set
Expectations?
really
What
high.
what
Okay,
are expectations?
you guys are expecting a lot from Matrix, where
They're like expecting
Spider-Man,
a dick.
all
I'm
they
not
have to
expecting.
do
I'm
is get
expecting
some.
shit from Matrix because I've seen the trailers.
Yeah,
But
same
with
here.
Spider-Man, there
That's
was
what I'm
hype for the
saying.
last
In
year.
order to impress you, it's got to be kind of high.
It's going to be what? You've got to be kind of high.
I
Your
never
argument
liked any of
before was that it was that Spider-Man expectations were low. I actually had some high expectations for this movie, given that it has Doctor Strange, given that it, all the rumors.
Yeah,
and things
I
of
mean
that
the
nature,
Plory
so.
the Plory. God, I can't even talk. The plot
Plory.
sucks.
Oh, now
The-
you can't talk.
The explanation of the plot sucks. The execution of the plot sucks.
Well,
They
so
left
you've
a
seen
lot
it.
of
The whiling.
loopholes. Yeah, yes, I've seen it. They left a lot of loopholes. They had a lot of, it was fan service. Everyone's saying it. Everyone's
Well,
saying
right.
the only thing about this show, this movie,
What's wrong
is
with
fan
fan
service. Done. That's it. Nothing else.
Well, it
That's
did
the
do a
point
few
of
things.
superhero movie.
That's
Fan
you
service.
want to satisfy those fans first, and then the normies will come later.
Yeah.
Do you guys listen when I speak?
Yes, we do. That's why you're losing.
The
your-
only thing it did was fan service.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
No, there was some legit drama there. There were some characters that, without spoiling it too much, and I already know they died.
What?
You know, Spider-Man's
that one thing. Wow, and they over exaggerated it and
over exaggerated.
Yes,
I don't want
Totally.
spoilers.
All right. Well,
they put it on.
suffice it to
a
say,
pedestal.
this is a reset. This is a reset now. The Tom Holland Spider-Man is now his own guy instead of being Iron Man Jr. That's the result of this film. That's one of the things
we'll
that also
see.
took place. We'll see that happened right in front of you.
Yeah, I know it happened in front of me, but we'll see what happens next. And
Okay.
whatever happens now is happening now. Whatever happens then
We're looking at now.
It's
now.
gonna
We're looking at
change.
now. What happened
Now
then?
is
When?
now.
Just now.
Wait, what teach?
You ran poor Phil out now because you keep arguing
He
about
doesn't want
Spider-Man.
spoilers.
We didn't give any spoilers.
And he's worried that
You
you
gave
will.
you spoiled the entire movie.
That's okay.
Sit down,
Phil has
what
another
I'm
show to
telling you,
watch
kid.
anyway. He's
Entire
he's like
movie
that.
got
He's okay.
spoiled on this very
But I
show.
like him. You guys keep chasing him.
I
around
like
the
him
book I
too.
like.
He's like my boyfriend from a past life.
Oh
But
my God.
he-
That's sick.
He needs to go.
I was going
And
to
I
put
don't
another
have
tree
no
house
expect-
outside his house.
I have
I was
no
looking forward to
expectations
Spider-Man, but now
about
it's
the Matrix
spoiled.
because
I
I
don't wanna watch
didn't
it.
like any of the other Matrix movies.
Yeah.
Exactly. So you're expecting a lot to impress you.
No, I'm not
No, you're
expecting
expecting
anything because I'm
less.
not going to watch
You're
it.
not
I'm
listening.
not going to watch anything.
Stop
of it
listening to
You're
the
not
words.
speaking.
I
and
didn't
the
like
meaning.
any of the first Matrix
Stop
movies.
listening to
Why
the
would I watch
words.
this
That
one?
is clap. Can we get a T-shirt on that? Can we make that the official T-shirt? For my
We got a
sensitivity
t-shirt
system?
on that.
Stop listening to the words.
Yes.
It's all in the tone of
Words
voice.
are here. Meaning is here.
Fuck your facts.
Welcome
It's the
to
people.
Bullshit Statements by Pickle.
Okay,
What's this
see,
here?
LD, you are batshit crazy. Okay?
You're literally saying that you don't expect shit from the Matrix.
I
So
don't.
that means in
Mr.
order
Lundell
to
is
impress
right.
you,
He's
let me
right.
just say this and you can talk one person at a time. I'll say one more sentence. So that means in order for you to like Matrix 4, it has to be spectacular
Yeah,
No, it doesn't,
that's
because
the
you're
opposite
already
of that.
looking at it at a shitty
If
level.
you have low expectations, then you can be satisfied with a mediocre film. That's what it means. Everybody knows that.
Yes.
It
No,
has
that's not
to
the
be
way you're making it
better.
sound. Those are the words you're using.
Those are
But
the
what
words
you
I'm using.
mean
That's what the words
Is
mean.
that you don't give a shit.
Look, it has to be better than the
No,
first
it's
two
just-
Matrix
Tell me I'm wrong,
movies.
Dean. Deej. Tell me I'm wrong.
Let me put it this way. I'm going to watch WandaVision before I'd watch The Matrix.
Okay, I'm fucking out of here. All right,
Boo.
later.
No,
Yeah.
don't go.
Physical
No.
media.
What you guys are doing? I hate you.
Physical media.
Ah,
Optimist is never pleasantly surprised.
Tim's got the nukes going on over there. Jeez.
How appropriate. Oh, look, it's
I just don't care about The Matrix. I'm sorry. I didn't like any
Yeah,
of the
I
first
liked
ones.
I
Why
liked
would
the
watch
first
this one?
movie, but that was it. I didn't like any
Yeah.
of the sequels, and I
You're
think
right
that it
not
should have
to.
been
They
just a
should.
standalone movie.
Yeah,
It is a
it could
standalone
be.
movie. Just ignore everything else.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a movie, you guys. Stop getting all uppity. and
Oh, well,
bitchy
you
about
don't.
it.
You stop it with that. It's just a tax return, officer.
You know what? Do not make me turn this stream around.
Oh, you're going to throw a cookie at
two-year-old.
me now? Oh, who's acting?
Yeah.
We've done this. We've been through this already.
You know what? You need to go take a nap. Go to your room.
Oh, up your nappy. Why don't you give me a rusk?
All right. No
Don't
snack.
make me come back there.
Hit you with my flip
You're not my
flop,
mom.
bitches.
Actually, I'm older than you, so respect your elders.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Take that.
Hey, what happened to Lex Luthor?
The Syrian Lex Luthor has left the building.
You got mad because I said I'd rather watch WandaVision than I would this Matrix movie.
And that offended
Fair
them.
point.
to the
I agree.
core.
So would I.
Well, we were all just kind of jumping on Matrix. You know, he's the only one that's going to love it. So he
That's
claimed.
his.
Yeah.
That's his
I'm
Bible
telling you-
movie.
I'm telling you, I mean, he really wants that cookie to be special. Okay, that the Oracle gave him in the first movie 20 years ago. He wants that to be
The
so
Oreo
damn
gave him.
special. Okay, if tell you something about symbolism and stuff, especially in movies. If that cookie was special, when he ate
We're talking about the
you
cookie
would have
now.
saw it being
I leave and
special.
you're still talking about the Matrix. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Seriously? I thought you'd be like
we're gonna
past this
tear
by
your
now. I
ass
left.
up. We're gonna tear your ass up about the cookie. You full of shit about it. Get used to it, Junior. You're running with the big boys now.
I'm telling you, man. If the cookie's brought up, you're done. If the cookie's even mentioned, you're done.
Hey.
Wait. If they say LDG was wrong about the cookie, does that still mean he's done?
What about Carol's cookie?
What about my cookie?
Yeah, what about Carol's
What
cookie?
about your cookie?
Yeah, what about it?
I don't know. What about it?
I don't know. What do you want to know
Okay,
about
so
it?
think about it. Remember this. Okay, so remember this, right? So you're noticing a lot of scenes in Matrix 4 that already happened. They even overlapped certain scenes with other scenes.
Oh,
to show
no,
you
here it
they're gonna
is.
show some kind of relationship
Here we
between
go.
the first movie and the fourth movie. Well, guess what? One of those scenes are the cookie.
I know you shutting up.
We'll see. We'll see what they do with that. If
have enough
Morpheus
life
or
left in me.
something or
Where's
what.
Lawrence Fishburne?
Just think about
Yeah.
that. Neo meets what's her name?
I want
Sati
Lawrence
at a coffee
I
shop.
want
What do they
burnt
have in
fish.
coffee shops?
Fishburne.
Cookies.
My cookies
Dutch
don't have
coffee
fish
shop,
in
they
them.
don't.
No, the coffee shop.
Or Fishburne.
Don't WandaVision me nuts crazy, you fucking piece of shit. That shit is not funny, you little back and forth. And you can see you're gonna kill Londell.
Yeah, I was gonna say Londell's about to die over there.
There is no spoon.
I'm gonna whiteboard this son bitch.
Yeah.
You might as well
There is no
laminate that. Matter of fact, put that in your background now, Deej. That don't erase that drawing you just did. Put that in the background. Hang that up on your wall. That's good. And the Ghost in the Shell, which is going to explain why we don't see a lot of the characters like Fishborn.
That's a whole different movie, man.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Yes,
And-
it is.
Go get your shine.
There is no.
And then in The Lion King.
This one time at band camp,
Yeah.
They already
Don't get your
introduced
shine
it.
on meatballs.
They already introduced it in the second, third movie, for Pete's sakes.
I mean, LD, remember that thing I told you earlier about not seeing the forest for the trees?
What's a forest?
and then the spaghetti god came down.
Oh,
Spaghetti monster.
Too bad Salty isn't here to hear you say that.
All hail the spaghetti monster.
You're insulting all religion by even saying the spaghetti monster. Ooh.
Yes, you are. Hey, I'm legit a priest for the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. So don't you go offending my beliefs now. Don't make me whip my card out.
Will you whip it out?
I'm a priest for the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. I bet you don't. I bet you think I'm kidding. Hang on, I'll get the paperwork.
No, I actually.
I'd like to
believe
see this, just like you showed me your hummus. Let's show it. Let's do it.
Yeah, he wouldn't believe. Oh, racist pickle here goes. Hey, Cockney, you limey son of a bitch. I bet you don't even know what hummus is. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm eating hummus right now. He's pissing himself laughing. I switch on the camera. What was I eating, pickle? Oh, does it begin with H and then with hummus? I believe so.
The lucky draw. You just have
limey fuck, you don't even know what a hummus is. I'm just getting
Yes,
the card
do
out.
not anchor spaghetti too low.
Go get your shine box.
Hey, when he was a younger man, Pickle used to shine his shoes really well. You could see your face in those things. Don't let him leave here. Don't let him leave here.
Yuck. Tim is cooking rad roach.
Damn, it's stuck.
Well, come on, everybody talk at once.
Don't over.
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Hi.
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 Would you like to
Yes.
tell
Yeah,
Santa
flying
Bill what you
thing.
want for Christmas? We'll see if
Anyone's
we can
feeling
arrange that for
romantic?
you.
Come to New Zealand. I can legit get you married. I can be your priest.
Wow.
Does the person I'm marrying have to be a willing participant?
It depends how conscious they are at the time.
Well, they're breathing.
Oh, Captain, bad
That's a
news
bonus.
about the package I had for you. It was the wrong effing
Uh-oh.
package. So I had to re-get the
Uh-oh.
package, this time making sure it's the right package, and that's happening already.
You beautiful
Kind of
man.
package.
Well, you
Sorry,
will be
I
when I
should
get
have
it.
looked. I didn't see I only had one, not the entire collection.
That's all right. Standard pickle slackness. I'm getting used to
Keep
it.
Who
your
is-
hands off my package!
Who is strangling the cat?
It's not me.
I
Oh, the
mean,
cat's
Who's choking
talking.
a chicken out there?
No, the
Jedi's
cat's
not
talking.
strangling the cat.
Where
Oh,
are you? Where are
okay.
you, cat?
Jedi's cat's in heat again, and that
There's
one's
Oh,
the
no.
cat. Hello.
Pon far is
That's a
upon me.
dude. That cat
I
is
said
a
it was
dude,
male.
man.
More-
I did
more
say
of
it was
those
male.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
I'm tired.
You should get some rest.
Well, interesting choice, guys. Let us know in the chat. How long does your cell phone battery last until you have a noticeable decrease in how long it keeps the charge? 1 year,
Well,
2
like 10
years,
minutes?
4 or 5?
Usually it's about a little bit after a year.
You don't let Anti-Checker tell you that because he thinks 5. I say it's 2.5 max. By the time
Mine's
you
one.
see a noticeable difference in your battery life.
Mm-hmm.
Who keeps a phone longer than a year?
That's what I was thinking. I wanted to ask that because most kids that I work with are like, if the next phone comes out, they're getting it. Doesn't matter if their old one is good or bad or not. So I don't know how he gets the statistics because most people I know change their phones regularly.
It's Anti-Checker. That's why he says
Oh.
things and makes it sound like he knows what he's talking about. And he just says words that just...
Dumbasses like me have a 5 or 6 year old phone and it works fine.
But that's what the
It's slow, but it
statistics are.
works fine.
That's what the statistics are. 5
well,
years.
it also depends upon if you're a person that leaves your phone plugged in all the time. That will decrease your battery power.
Yep.
If you don't let it run down,
You don't kill it all the way.
right away and then recharge it, that affects it too. It's just a lot of different things that cause it.
Mm-hmm. And since these kids never turn their
use my
fucking
phone.
phones off,
I throw mine on the ground all the time because it looks better on the floor.
mm-hmm.
Just throw it.
Kill it.
It just falls out of my hand.
Kill it.
What?
Kill
Come
it.
on, people, let us know. How long does your battery last, guys? How many years? 28 minutes?
Fucking
Late
1
back.
year.
No, I'm
My
talking
battery
Just had this
lasted.
1 year ago.
Keep in mind, I use a Sonon XP5, which is not a smartphone. So my battery lasted probably about 2 years before it started noticeably. But you understand, normally I only charged it once every 2 weeks, and now it's starting to get to the point where it's like a week and a half.
What have you become, Kronos? You have become Kronos.
You don't know what you are, Kronos.
And Tim's back in the chat saying 28 minutes later. I say we just string a whole bunch of string and tin cans around and make kids talk through them.
No, that's what me and Darius use. You can't use our phone systems.
One of the things that a friend of mine who pushes kids through naval basic training is talking about now is we thought we had it bad in my generation when people had a video game addiction where they wanted to be on their Nintendos all the time. These kids now do not know how to stand still because they're used to having something in their hand all the time to, and texting people and things. They just can't. They can't handle being separated from their phones. That's creating more stress on them than anything that the company commanders can create.
Mm-hmm.
A cell phone should be like alcohol. You can't have one until you're 21.
I agree.
If you're gonna give them like an old flip top where they can't be sitting there looking shit up and texting all the time and everything else. The only thing it's good for is phone call.
Oops. I failed that parenting class. So it's still fun to take it from her and watch her freak out.
Oh yeah, those are some of my favorite calls. Little girls screaming in the background, and the mom's going very politely to me, "Could you please disable the text messaging on this particular line?" And she gives me the line, and you can hear the kid in the background going, "I didn't mean it."
I don't even do that. I just Hulk smash the phone to the ground. Like, go ahead.
I didn't know it was like when I took that photo.
Well, see, that's just stupid because that's an expensive phone. But
Yeah, you pay for it.
Oh. No.
And not paying for the line either, so fuck it. You're gonna act like a little bitch. I'm gonna break your shit. Sometimes you have to.
How is Chewy?
Can't go there, but yeah, I understand.
Chewy, I think, wants to, I don't know, come here. She keeps threatening.
I had when my daughter was living at my house, I had a strict, I'm not buying you any kind of phone at all. And it didn't matter. Her mom got her one, then grandma got her one, then her mom got her a new one, and it was fucking fiasco. And then she would get in trouble at school with them and got into a fight in school because of the texting in class. And they called me into the office for this one, and I sat there and I listened to the whole thing. They had all the texts sitting there and a whole list of all the texts, and I'm like, okay, I got a question. I thought, because I went to the same school, and I'm like, I thought you guys had a no device policy. I mean, back when I was in school, there was no device policy. So
no calculators.
I couldn't bring a calculator. Yeah, I couldn't bring a calculator, a Game Boy, nothing. I couldn't even bring a headset without the Walkman. So if I sat on my computer in the computer lab, I could plug in my headphones and listen to the computer. You guys wouldn't even let me do that. So how did we go
what
from
the F
that?
school did you go to?
I went, I went to a public
school where he learned.
How did we go from this strict policy to all of a sudden you guys not caring about kids having phones in class? And they're like, well, we do care. I'm like, well, apparently not enough because these girls are texting. If I was in there, you guys would have snipped my headphones or taken it and turned them over to my parents, or maybe just kept it and I'd never see it again. So what happened to that? Well, phones are expensive and everybody's got them now, and we don't want to be liable. You put a disclaimer saying you will not be responsible for these phones if they are found in class. That removes your ability. Well, then my ex-wife pipes up. Well, she needs a phone to call me. I looked at him like, you see that phone on the wall? And we're in the vice principal's office. I'm like, you see that phone on the wall? You dial 9, then you dial 8, and you can dial out. And the vice principal looked at me like, how the hell did you know that? Like, who do you think installed that phone on the wall? I did. Yeah. About 25 years ago. It's like, yeah, you can do the same thing in the computer lab.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, they don't need phones. Or if she needs to call you, she can go to the office. You don't need phones; they're toys.
Right.
Hell, even the smallest, dinkiest school that I went to growing up, with my little high school, there was a damn phone out in the hallway that we had access if we had to call home.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, it's
my little high school.
Of course, kids nowadays probably don't even know their own home phone number.
Probably not. When I was a little kid, I knew my home phone number, my grandmother's phone number, my next door neighbor's phone number, because
I still remember I still remember the damn phone number I had as a kid growing up.
Did they use the letters, first three,
No,
instead of actual numbers?
I'm not that old.
My grandparents did that. It was annoying. Like, I don't know how to dial an M. Just tell me.
I just found out that they changed how you dial a normal phone, a non-cell phone, and they now, you used to have to dial the one, the area code, and then your 7-digit number. Now you have to, for local calls, you have to dial the area code and the 7-digit number without the one.
Yeah.
And I'm like sitting here trying to call my mom or call a local number, call another subway, and I'm freaking confused. I'm like, what the and trying to figure out when you need I get confused trying to figure out what I need to dial when I'm dialing a cell phone. It's because even locally, because sometimes you don't need an area code, sometimes you do. And I'm like,
now you do.
Yeah, now you just do.
Yeah, there were about 12 states that did this like 2 months ago.
It's been like that here for 20 years easy, 30 years.
Yeah, they were, weren't they, Sherry?
Yeah.
Try to get them to spin as quick.
Yeah, but for the states that didn't have it, it's a different thing.
And I remember growing up that if you tried to prank somebody, if they didn't hang up on their side, your phone was locked to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Did star 69 do that?
Yeah, crank calling back when nobody had caller ID.
Don't go making phony calls.
And recording the answering machine message. That was always fun. You've reached whatever residence.
I remember when I called somebody in my local town, I only had to dial 5 numbers.
Yeah, we had to dial 7 in mine.
All I had to do was like the first prefix numbers, dial the last one of that, and then the last 4 digits, and I could get straight through to somebody.
I don't like making phone calls. It gives me anxiety.
I am a little pissed off.
It's okay if you call me, but I'm not going to call you.
I'm a little pissed off.
Why are you pissed off?
Because my dumbass brother sent me pictures of my house that I grew up being torn.
Being torn down?
Yeah.
Oh man.
He's been living there and he didn't want to do upkeep on it anymore. So he bought a modular home and brought it out to the farm and decided to tear down the old farmhouse.
That's pretty cold.
That ain't cool, yo.
Decides to text me all the pictures.
I was going to say something that's probably wrong. You probably shouldn't send your brother dick pics.
He would just enjoy them too much, probably.
He would just enjoy them. Ew. Well, then send them pictures like old ladies or something.
Speaking of dick pics, what you got there, Pickle?
Meat pie.
Well, at least he knew how to do that, and we didn't have to walk him through making tomato soup.
Somebody else cooked it.
Oh, say there.
Well, actually, how to make it. This isn't purchased. This is homemade.
You would have enjoyed last night, folks, when we had to walk him through on how to make tomato soup.
Wow.
Step away from the microwave.
Open the can.
Don't pour that much milk into it.
Clockwise.
It's gonna look like strawberry milk.
Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the milk to water ratio next time on that.
You did read the can on how much milk to put in, right?
It said put 1 can of milk.
Yeah.
The fuck does the can know?
Put half a can of milk in.
Well, usually the instructions are on the can.
Yeah, they're on the can.
Yeah.
1 can of milk.
Now he's eating a meat pie.
Who's in the meat pie?
Yeah, what kind of meat?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Monkey meat.
Possum.
Check your PayPal. Check your PayPal.
God
Check
damn it!
your PayPal.
I was hoping I was going to get the hell off by 1 o'clock.
Not happening.
No, now it's 2 a.m. Thank you, Yvette.
Dang.
And
Oh,
now I
you
have
poor,
to go
poor
check
man making all
DM.
that money.
So what happens if I add another $10?
Then he starts cursing.
It's on for 3
And
more
I'm stuck
months.
till 3 a.m.
Do I want to torture Deej? I'm an evil Santa.
No, I stopped feeling bad for Deej when he's allowed to take on-stream naps.
Okay,
Lady
so
Q!
here's
I
the
am
message
Q.
I got for this donation.
Uh-oh.
I'm sending money on hope that you will torture LDG sardines. Good. Sit there with his shirt off. I will leave it up to you. So, make him sit with the no shirt or put the sardines down his pants.
I gotta be shirtless and put sardines down my pants?
Yep.
For how much?
He sent the donation.
Well, you normally
What's the
do that
donation?
for free.
$10.
Nah.
Yeah, Yvette spoke.
Yvette
I'll give you a
spoke.
cookie and $10.
Yvette
Yvette,
spoke.
Hello,
Georgie.
Lady Q. On I am
Hi, Lady Q.
you.
Hey, Lady Q.
It's been a long time since I've seen her around.
I guess if she's leaving it up to me, it's either put the sardines down your pants or sit there with no shirt on.
Well, I mean, if I open
Damn,
up the sardines...
Terrible waste of
I mean,
sardines.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
he can-
wasting an entire can for one
He-
sardine.
He can pull them out and eat them.
Maybe they should be in
No.
mustard sauce.
There's a big ass can of
Horseradish.
sardines, too.
Can you hear
can
me?
pull them out and eat them. Actually, you'll be heating them up down there, and so they'll be warm when you pull them out to eat them.
That is just.
Is this thing on?
It is now, Bill.
Okay.
Can we do something now?
Like what?
I don't know anything that's not disgusting like that. Ugh.
What would you like to see me do?
That's what we do. We find the most disgusting things for people.
I know, but it's fish.
Wait a minute. You got a pool, don't you?
Yeah.
You
No.
can go jump in it.
Nah. You gotta fill it with ice first.
Oh, no, it should be cold by now for him.
You want me to jump in the pool?
You just aim the little camera over there so we can watch you, and you got to go dunk yourself in that pool.
Yeah, you know, shrinky dink.
Cannonball!
Do you know how
Cannonball.
cold that shit is right now, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Polar bear plunge.
Polar
Oh,
bear plunge.
It ain't
I
that
don't know.
Polar bear
cold.
plunge.
I ain't doing it for $10. All right, I'll do it, but it can't be for 10 measly bucks. That's like
Hey,
a
I'll-
high ticket item.
Yeah.
I'll chip in 20.
That means you add 2 hours.
Misawana Wookie nipple pinchy. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Either go jump in the pool or you got to sit there shirtless rubbing ice cubes on your nipples.
Ew.
Fuck.
Then you're gonna get like flagged for
You're trying to get viewers there, Deej.
Yeah.
Oh no, everybody will love this because then we can clip this short little part out and make a super chat out of it.
Or you could like screenshot like the perfect shot.
Here's what you gotta do.
You
Here's
just
what
want,
you
like-
gotta do. You gotta take your two man boobs and push them together into cleavage, and then sing "My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard."
Damn right.
Damn right.
Sardine between them.
It's better than yours.
I'll even DoorDash you a milkshake.
6 goes, I always walk in on the weirdest moments. Uh-oh, Bird is here, and he's asking how much added.
For what? For the pool? I'll do the pool for like an extra $20. Then I'll make it 30. I'll jump in the pool right now, like the second it comes in.
But I kind of like the milkshake thing, and I
That's
want
2
to do
extra
it in
hours
the
for
front yard.
Deej. Plus what's her name? I'll make it $30. That's worth me jumping in the pool right now. Like not even getting in a bathing suit, just jumping in the pool right now.
Well, Bird did say pool.
Pool?
Well, I want the milkshake, but
we
does.
have to have a clear shot, so we.
I'll even take off the shirt and jump in the pool. I'll even take off the shirt and jump in the pool. I'll go that far. Pants are staying on. But
Thank goodness.
All of your pants?
$30 to Deej. Well,
it'll be 20 from you, Bird. We already got 10 from Yvette.
Put in 10. God.
What are we waiting for? Just
no. No.
Do it.
Come on, Bird.
Do it.
Don't do this, Bird. You don't want to do this. Stop, Bird. Stop. I see you typing right now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. No, do not hit that. No, do not. Oh, shit.
I'll give you a cookie. Just do it.
Bird, please think about my future. Okay.
Think about the
Just do it. Don't worry about the future. We can go back in time and change things. Do it.
There is no future. What? You can't go back to the present.
Gotcha.
Hang on. There's 2 Marty McFlys.
Even Yvette's liking this idea now. Uh-oh, Bird.
No.
Sent.
You're doing it.
And it's there. It's there. So, no, I'm not lying to you.
Why would we lie to you? We're your
Bird,
friends.
you ass.
That'll teach you to keep your mouth shut, won't it?
You dick.
Do it.
All right, now set this down.
LDG.
All right, hold on. I gotta make sure we get a good.
You have cleaned the pool recently, right?
Doesn't matter.
Without the shirt.
Make sure you don't do a big splash and you soak the computer.
Yeah, you can see that, right?
You're gonna have to jump straight at that damn pool cleaner thing so we see you, because that ring is right there.
Dude, I swear to God, if you're lying,
I'm not lying.
Nobody's lying. Just get in the damn.
You could have had him turn on the camera and show it with his phone or something.
Definitely a shark. There's piranhas at the other end.
Oh my God, this is happening! Do it!
So
LDG!
All of a sudden he finds out he can't swim.
might as well like tweet this out real quick. LDG's about to jump in the pool shirtless.
Take it off real slowly.
Got a towel. I
Hurry up, Devin, get a lady.
I gotta make sure my boxes are tied up so they don't fall off by accident. That would be a
Stop
lovely bonus.
delaying what's
Oh,
going to
yeah,
happen.
that would be funny as hell.
Somebody play the music
These
for
guys
him.
could instantly demonetized because
Quick,
LEDs
tweet this link out right now, guys.
On the street.
Oh, I've linked it out. It's linked out.
Da, 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 da.
LDG, 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 LDG.
Oh, this isn't exactly
I just
fair.
threw up in my mouth.
He's got a fur coat on to keep warm.
He'll be fine. So just do it with your socks on.
Oh my God.
Belly flop. Belly flop. Right there, we can see you.
Do it.
We
Yep.
can see you.
LDG, LDG, LDG,
Cannonball!
LDG, LDG, LDG.
You're on a sumo, dude.
LDG.
Hey, I don't want to stay in the pool.
That was fun.
That was disappointing.
Wait, I missed it.
Refreshing,
Do it again.
wasn't it? We missed it. You got to do it again.
There was a glitch.
It stuck you in freeze frame, dude. You gotta do it over.
Computer froze up. We missed the whole thing. Got to do it again. Okay, I'm taking that off the big screen now.
Thank you. Burning through my
Thank you
glasses.
very much.
And Bird, you have my permission. You can also clip that part for a super chat if you want.
Oh man, it's fucking cold. Oh. Oh. Oh.
And Cronus, all he's worried about. All Cronus is worried about is making him a new. Florida, it's probably like 70 degrees.
Go sit in your
Dude, that
corner.
shit is freezing, dude. And we don't even have the solar anymore in the pool.
Carlo is even glad he saw that.
Oh, I get fucking sick. It's on you. Oh.
Not my fault. It's not my fault if you get sick because you agreed to
But
it.
I get no emoticons. Come on, guys.
He knows how to make soup now, so if he gets
I got
sick,
one
it's okay.
laughing out loud from Tim. Wee from Kronos. I was gonna try to do a backflip. I was afraid I'd freaking crack my head open.
Die on stream.
Oh.
Yes, you bet. Yes, you bet.
All right, so what are we at now? 36 hours?
Yep. We're at 36 hours now.
Glad I could help.
So that is now officially 4 a.m. for me. I have to stream until 4 a.m. my time.
I actually want to watch that later.
Well, just remember, it's only 50 minutes into this stream where you'll get to see you diving into the pool.
Oh, what do you mean?
Water.
Oh, 50 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, 50 minutes into
Well,
this
I can
stream.
just rewind it from now. I mean,
But yeah. I can't believe you jumped in with your socks on there. What the hell?
certain scenes, other scenes. Oh no, here it is. Shows some kind of relationship between the first movie and the fourth movie. Well, guess what? One of those scenes are the cookie. Anna, you shutting up? I can't see the. Where's the?
Hold on. I'm going to do instant respray. I can do that. We're calling this portion instant respray, people. Instant respray. And we'll put it right up here on the full screen. And I'll even bigify that part of it. So here we go. Instant respray of LDG, folks.
No, slow-mo it.
Okay, hold on. Playback speed. And we'll run this back so it. Here we go. We're at 50% speed, folks.
Yeah, my form was off.
I love how you hit the cleaner though. Oh, he's getting ready like a bull.
Wait,
he's
there
getting
was
ready to
form?
charge. He's getting ready to charge like a bull, folks.
Tutto.
Get that water. All right, sumo.
Instant respray.
I got a little bit of air on that.
And then the look on his face when it comes out.
That was like
mom
a
comes
freaking
walking.
bird.
What the hell are you doing?
See what you need somebody to scream "Banzai" over this as he jumps in the.
Yay!
That looks like a man refreshed in a cool swimming pool.
We're gonna have to send that to memes too. Let memes see that one.
So, up here in the north, we'd be looking at you like, "What the hell is wrong with you? It's the middle of winter."
It's 35 degrees out here. Jumping.
Do that in a frozen lake.
You crazy.
I'd do it.
My lake's not frozen.
For like,
I have a lake, but no, I'm not jumping in nothing.
Why the socks? Why the socks?
Why not the socks?
The compression socks. I have to wear them.
Jeff's like right on the pool sweep. Oh,
sorry, I had to go listen to that song. LDG. What's going on? What do you do? No.
Darren, just go back at.
Wait, did
you
Darren
go back a few minutes
Darren
late
missed it?
earlier?
You're a reverse stripper. I'm paying you to put your clothes back on.
No, we
jumped
made
in
him
the
jump in the
pool,
pool,
man.
Darren, I could send you a picture if you want.
It's fine. I missed it. That's
He
fine.
jumped right in the pool. It was glorious.
Oh wow.
Bird
Glorious,
paid $20 for me to jump in the pool shirtless.
Is it like a deep pool, or is it? I mean, does it come up to your waist? What's going
Replay,
on?
dude.
No, it's 6
Replay.
feet.
6 feet. Okay, that's not a bad sized pool.
You can't have 8 feet pool in Florida. They don't
Really?
let
Why
you-
not?
Because of the water table. You can't have 8 feet deep. The only way you can have 8 or more is if it's an above ground pool.
I see. Okay, gotcha. So you couldn't
Trust
just
me, I've
build one
wanted an
anyway,
8 foot.
and you couldn't just build one anyway and then keep it a secret. I suppose you'd have
Well,
to.
yeah, if they find out, you're fucked.
Huh.
But I mean, it goes over my head. I can't stand up in that deep end.
That's probably deep enough then.
I'm literally floating right there. My feet are not.
Bird
touching
just
the
looked
ground.
up the temperature and he says it's 80 degrees in Orlando right now.
Yeah. I think you are doing
Trust
all
me,
right.
the pool's not 80 degrees.
Okay, it's 78 degrees.
Someone said that man some money so he can put some clothes on. I'm really feeling ill
Yeah.
right now.
All right. So $20 more and I'll put some clothes on.
I was gonna say something bad. I'm
30
not gonna say it.
moss.
Low of 69. There we go.
Well, at least the low number's good.
Dude, trust me, when I hit the water, it was fucking cold. Now, you could have waited another couple hours for it to get dark, and I'm sure maybe it would have went down another 5 degrees.
Thanks for giving us some ideas.
This isn't just LDG does something to help Beej out, okay? You guys can do some crazy shit.
Checking your mum. I can see the pattern on the good day.
Well, let's see.
I'm not much of a crazy shit kind of guy.
Oh,
Getting an
now I
urge
don't
to
know
lick
what's
this
more
thing.
disturbing.
I'm more of a make fun of other people for doing crazy shit kind of guy.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's more fun when it's other people getting hurt.
I could make an
Put it in the
LDG
water,
character.
measure the temperature.
I could make an LDG character in Elder Scrolls Online. Make him look just like him.
They don't make them that big there, dude. I know. I tried to make.
Well,
them
it'll be close enough. It'll be as good as we can do. You can make fat people in ESO too.
Yeah, I made myself a Fallout. It was not fat enough.
Go back in there now that I'm soaking wet.
Fallout's a different game. It's a different engine.
Sort of. Yes.
You're gonna go back in the pool. It's gonna be a backstroke.
The problem is when I start doing it, friggin' Tim will want to do it too on his games.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So
Just because I made Captain Butterscotch cheese.
Yeah.
Push-ups. I'll do some more push-ups.
Push-ups.
I'm not going to make LDG because my computer can't render that much.
Yeah, you ask an awful lot of your processor. There isn't a graphics card
Honestly,
big
my
enough.
Computer probably can't do it. My computer is kind of old. Upgraded heavily. And even still old.
I think we should do a Grand Theft Butterscotch game. Let's do it. We'll make millions.
Grand Theft Butterscotch.
Grand
Yeah.
Theft. Grand Theft Old London Town. Steal a Hackney carriage and see if you can go more
the
than
views
20
go
miles
up
an
while
hour.
I was about to jump in the pool?
Yeah, it
Good
went up.
lad. Get along?
Yeah, you wish.
People came in here real quick to see that shit. Let me check Twitter to see if my fucking half naked ass is on there now. Oh, look.
Yeah.
Very cute, guys. Fast with them screenshots, aren't you?
I didn't do any.
Well, you gotta fix that fan. Gee. Sounds like a well.
Owner said super cute. And T-Berg says, what we witness is how Prometheus is going to make a splash in the way we use the internet.
Huh.
Let's see. I'm not seeing too many screenshots yet. Oh. Hey. Uh-oh, Santa Bill left and El Deadites here. Hell, by now, Bird of Prey's probably making a video out of the whole situation. Poor LDG looks cold.
Emotion.
So
might as well just shut off the fan. It's only not helping the coldness situation here.
Shrinky dink.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
All right, T-Berg, take it easy. Bird was here, Kronos. He's probably lurking. Probably enjoying some relaxing time. All right, so what are we going to talk about now?
I don't know, but I think I'm going to break open my Christmas present I got from my boy today.
Russian spy is back.
T-Berg, did you leave yet?
T-Berg, you still there?
T-Berg.
Bird, did you already process that?
No, I didn't do anything with it.
Oh.
It was fun, though.
You enjoy that?
Hello, world. It's Russian O'Prey. 5.
Russian O'Prey.
I don't think you're Russian anywhere.
Ooh.
Wow.
Too forever. Not too soon.
You're so mean, Tim.
Mama Prey was surprised by your choice to jump in socks.
Fucking rude ass bastard, Tim.
She was what?
Surprised by your decision to jump in wearing socks.
Well, I had socks. Not to take them off, you mean?
Yeah, I mean, most people take their socks off before they jump in a pool.
Yeah, it's very interesting that you left them on.
You must have some hideous Brie Larson feet.
They're compression socks. They're not exactly easy to just snip on and off.
I see.
Now they're really compressing because they're shrinking from water.
It's 80 degrees. You have a pool. You might as well use it.
I would. If I had a pool and it was 80 degrees out, I'd be in that damn thing right now.
How often do you have to get that thing serviced, LD?
Weekly.
Weekly. I mean, you got a guy that comes over and does the chemical stuff for it every week?
Yep.
How much does he charge for that?
$100 a month.
Courtney is
$100
here.
a month. Huh? Wow.
Chewy is here. Well, Chewy, you should have been here about 15 minutes ago. You could have watched LDG jump in the pool.
Chewy in the chat. Cockney, the girlfriend.
Don't even joke about that stuff, man. Dude, I don't have girlfriends. I have groupies.
And a cookie.
He's just sad because he'd rather have a gropey than a groupie, but
wow.
Instead, he's just grumpy.
Yep.
Whoa! You got me there.
And then he's sneezy and dopey.
Yeah, Captain, you just died. Somebody dropped a nuke on me.
What are you on, Fallout 76?
No, I don't play 76.
And poor Tim has hipsters and Raylos.
Oh, poor Tim.
All the hipsters.
But he's making the buck on OnlyFans.
Oh, no.
Tim's going to kill me for that one. I'm going to get a force choke anytime. I'm going to get a force choke here in a little while.
That's extra. Victoria. Victoria.
I'm glad I don't have any groupies or such.
I got groupies.
Got a treehouse too that I'm going to cut down with a chainsaw.
Do not touch the treehouse. Sherry is threatening the treehouse. I'll burn your world down.
I can bring a big old tractor, hook a chain to it, and just start jerking it down.
You gotta find the tree. Jerking on my tree.
Excuse me, my inner third grader had to have a laugh there. Sorry about that.
I'll be jerking the wood. Yeah. Cool. Jerking the wood.
It's kind of like when NB was talking about Romulans being creatures of duty. I'm like, yeah, duty.
Duty. He said duty.
Yeah, duty.
What the frick?
Dirty.
Okay, the joke's over now, Tim.
Lovely Sherry.
In the clip, man. Damn it.
Lovely Sherry. I have to destroy the treehouse. She threatened to steal my Atari 2600 and all my games.
A 2600?
Yes.
But I also said, you could just let me play with your toys and we could avoid all this shit.
2600.
Don't touch the treehouse.
Treehouse. Who'd want to live in the trees?
Tarzan.
Okay, besides Tarzan and the Night Elves and the Ewoks, who would want to live in a tree? Oh, wait. Yeah. The Hollywood Bandit. I remember that. Okay, never mind.
Treehouse. We got Jello wrestling in the treehouse. Do you want to cut that shit down? Oh, yeah.
I prefer KY wrestling.
No, the Jello wrestling's better.
I'm glad you added wrestling to the end of that because that would have been really awkward.
Jello, they can lick off later.
Mud wrestling is more satisfying though.
Yeah, but this Jello wrestling, it's going to be made with Jello shots.
The mud wrestling, you throw a little stuff in there, and it's good for the skin.
Courtney wants pudding. Courtney wants the
no
compromise, and it's
No,
pudding
don't.
instead. So it looks like mud, but you can still lick it off like the Jello. There you go.
She wants the pudding pop. Courtney wants the pudding pop.
And since that Captain Cockney is apparently her boyfriend, he would be considered the pudding pop.
That's like saying you're apparently a child murderer. The apparently is the key word. There's no, in fact, there's not even apparently. There's no apparently. How dare you? How dare you? Cheery. I'm insulted. How dare they put this together?
I'm just going by what everybody else has said. So,
Wow,
apparently
that was Hitler's excuse, wasn't it? It doesn't really work.
No, it wasn't.
Thought we were saving the treehouse. What's going on here?
His excuse was we need breathing room. Yeah.
I mean, I like a piss taker as much as the next guy better, but one thing I can't stand is people taking the piss out of shit that ain't actually true.
Courtney, I guess you're on your own now.
All right, I'm going to change. Now,
Thank God.
Really getting
Hey, Kronos.
Please turn your
Courtney's
camera
single
off.
again. Kronos,
Take
there
Courtney
you go.
with you.
Don't forget
Come on,
to turn
Courtney.
your camera off. Please.
Now all we gotta do is find a nice Australian girl for Bird of Prey 5 to cuddle with, and everything will be right with the world.
Cuddling with her.
It's quite a few virtual cuddlers on the side.
Jerry, is that supposed to be a threat or a promise?
I
Where's my chainsaw?
I thought Bird would be more compatible with, like, one of them big Russian gals.
Pretty sure it's a threat. You'll regret it, so maybe you should just leave our treehouse alone. I'll leave your Atari alone. You leave our treehouse alone.
It's making me want to chop the treehouse down more now.
The Hollywood Bandit was a prolific bank robber who robbed banks in the South American Northwest during the 80s, and he ended up. They discovered his identity. His last name is Skurlock, and he lived in a very elaborate treehouse that was actually made up of several trees that he had strung together with rope bridges. It looked like an Ewok village. So his master bedroom was in one tree, his kitchen was in another, that kind of thing. Very, very elaborate. You can find some images of it online.
So then cut down the treehouse.
He was called the Hollywood Bandit because he was a Hollywood grade
stuff, right?
makeup effects guys. Yeah, he looked like a different person every time he robbed the bank, and his disguises were very good.
Shit, it's already dark outside. Crap. It's so cold here.
I had snow outside this morning.
I have snow, but the roads are freezing over. It rained all day, and now we're gonna have the black ice. It'll be sliding. They didn't treat the roads. They don't care about us. I don't need those stinking roads. Like, what was that?
I gotta go to the bath.
Well, stuff to you, I guess. Just go to the bathroom where you're sitting.
Oh, I don't want to make a mess, but it gives me a chance to let the headphones charge up for a minute.
Okay.
So how's this Hawkeye show everybody's talking about?
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Okay, well, for those of you who have seen it, that's what that question was for.
Well, fine then.
Yeah, that's
Rude.
excluded us then, hasn't it? So how about that lack of Hawkeye?
Yeah.
I'm loving it.
It's Disney Plus, so who gives a damn?
I don't know. It's some of their shows are fairly significant to the major narrative. But
See my way right on out of this conversation.
what was that character on South Park that that the teacher would ask the question, he'd raise his hand vigorously, and then when he'd be called on, he'd go, "I don't know."
I don't know.
Jerk-offosaurus. That's what it was. Yeah.
I don't recall that character.
Yeah, Jerk-offosaurus. Yeah.
Jerking off no
South
source.
Park?
Yeah. Jack-offosaurus. That's what it was. Jack-offosaurus. Yeah.
So, what's up? What's for dinner?
Blondes.
You're eating blondes tonight?
I was thinking of an Arnold line. Oh, what have you been feeding that thing? Blondes. He says. I don't know.
That's what you're snacking on. Go right ahead. Yeah. You don't want them to go bad in the freezer and stuff. Freezer burn. Gotta eat them now while they're fresh. What's for dessert?
Redhead. Obviously.
Timmy!
Timmy.
Blow, Timmy. I think that. The thing I remember most about Timmy was when he got into that street fight with the other handicapped kid, and it's a shot for shot. Yeah, it's a shot for shot remake of the fight in They Live with Roddy Piper and David Keith.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, it's a shot for shot recreation of that fight. It's
And there were more wrestling moves in that fight than there were in a WWF match.
Oh yeah. Well, I gotta give it to David Keith for stepping up in that, because I mean, you get one guy who knows all those moves and another guy who doesn't, it doesn't work. You have to be able to match each other, and yeah, they were. You dirty motherfucker! I can't remember that. I remember David Keith. Yeah. Put on the glasses.
So how many blondes do you feed on a night?
It was just a quote.
I know, but I'm going to keep going with it. So no one's talking about anything else. Might as well just keep going.
Oh.
Fine, don't eat the blonde. See if I care.
You probably need quite a few. Blondes are very low nutritional value, so you probably need quite a lot.
Right. Yeah. Low on calories, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, they're false calories.
Okay.
Yeah, like sugar.
I have a question for
Peroxide
everyone.
calories.
I would like the panel to answer this, and I would like the chat to answer this. Now, when you go jump, when you swim in a pool, do you consider that getting clean, or do you end up having to take a shower afterwards just because you've been all wet?
If it's a chlorine pool,
your skin,
it is smart to always take a shower when you get out of it.
Yeah, or at least rinse off. Yeah.
Now, if you have one of the
That's like who I'm
saltwater
swimming
pools, then that's a different story.
Yeah.
Boy, the chat's telling me off on that one.
Did he say something about a cookie, Jonas? No, Courtney. Shut up, Courtney. Don't you talk about my cookie like that. I know where you live. Makes your insides clean if you drink it. Don't drink it.
So we'll go lightly. Go lightly my ass.
He did not quite say that you could. That's a lie by the media. He said, "Is there something like it? Something like it? Not that."
I wasn't referring to that. I just want somebody to drink.
No, we're not going to talk about that because YouTube will actually
I
think
know
we're
it's
being
bad. It's
serious.
wrong. Don't do it. Don't drink it.
And you can drink Jack Daniels. That'll clear you out.
Yeah.
Well,
Or
it's painful
put some
to drink
horseradish
alcohol.
sauce on your food. That'll clean you out too.
Or you can just chew on half a block of X-Lax.
They even have. They still have X-Lax. Is that still around?
Probably.
Why wouldn't they?
Well, if you can buy Metamucil, you should be able to buy it.
Well, I just thought that because it's like chocolate, kids might, eat a bunch of it and then get sick. Metamucil is harder to abuse. I suppose.
Yeah, why don't you go jump in a pool, Mr. Wandell? Go.
Cannonball.
Hey, if I was in Florida right now with 80 degrees temperatures, I would.
Yeah.
I would probably do
Dude,
quite a
it's
bit
not
of
like
live
it's
stream.
fucking a shiny day right now, dude. Like, there's literally clouds over my entire view.
Oh no, not clouds.
Oh, gee whiz.
You gotta remember.
Clouds between me
It's
and the
not like it's
sun.
a beachy day, a sunshiny day and shit. It is not fucking pretty.
Let me
out
tell you,
here.
it's never a beachy day in Orlando. It's not a beach.
80
In the
degrees.
You're in the
Us
frosty
northern people?
north. Okay, we here in the frosty north. We have this thing called the polar bear plunge, where
Yeah, we have
people
that
jump
too.
into below zero ice water.
What? How north are you?
I'm in Wisconsin.
They have that even here in New York.
Wisconsin borders Canada.
Okay, but is it higher or lower than New York? Isn't New York higher?
Well, New York has the benefit of being right up near the ocean, and that has a moderating effect on temperatures. But we have a corridor of cold that goes down from basically from the Arctic through Canada and down over Minnesota, Wisconsin, some of the Dakotas, and Illinois gets it too.
Chewy wants to go jump in the lake.
In the wintertime, we get wind chills of 50 below.
Mm-hmm.
So it gets quite cold here.
Yeah. Yeah, 40 below at night in January here in Wisconsin the last 10 winters or so. It's pretty normal. And you've got 80 degrees and clouds.
Come on, Courtney, let's go jump in the lake right now. Charity.
It's like 34 degrees here right now. Take your 80 and...
I would pray for 35 degrees, dude. That's what I'm saying. I would switch with any of you in a heartbeat.
Let's go.
And we would probably switch with you too.
Come on, let's go. Leave right now. I'm already packed.
Okay, I'm going. Shit.
I can pack very quickly.
See, these are why we need Ferengi. They'll move people like LDG out of Florida and bring people who want to be there in.
Trust me, you think you want to be here until you're actually here.
And then I want to be somewhere else.
I wouldn't want to live in Florida because there are alligators and crocodiles there.
Yeah,
I don't like
crocodiles. Crocodiles is Russia, yeah.
The damn
There's rocks in the Everglades.
Yeah,
When I hear about
snakes
the
and
mating season stuff there.
And skunk apes.
And the black and white tegu.
What about owlbears?
I'll do some alligator wrestling on YouTube.
I was hoping Captain Spock would hear that.
Now, as far as skunk apes go, Bird, the Sasquatch variety, there's sightings reported in 49 of the 50 states. The only state that doesn't have any is Florida. Excuse me, Hawaii. Yeah. So,
but Hawaii's just had a blizzard last week, so
they have different things out in Hawaii, like the like sea monsters and shit.
The Loch Ness monster.
Well, that would be in Loch Ness.
And if you go down to Texas, you got the chupacabras.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all of those chupacabras that they claim are running around here, the dogs with mange.
A lot of them are, but the way they're described, I personally think that they're displaced thylacines.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Back in the early part of the 20th century, when they were eradicating them from places like, Tasmania and New Zealand and such, there was conservation groups capturing live ones and trying to take them to other parts of the world. And I honestly think that's what people are seeing sometimes, at least when they see the chupacabra, because they had a tendency to exsanguinate their prey. And the way a Tasmanian tiger is a lot like a kangaroo. It spends most of its time on four legs, but it can sort of reconfigure its back and hip to sit and stand upright like a kangaroo.
All right, now I'm gonna shut off the fan.
I saw what you wrote, Courtney. Chewy. Trying to get it on with LD.
All right, let's see who can tell me what band did the song Chewy Chewy.
I don't know.
Nobody can tell it.
The answer is, who gives a shit?
Yeah, I'm going with that.
The Ohio Express. Sure you can, Courtney.
The Yoho Express.
Ohio Express.
Ohio
They also did the song Yummy Yummy Yummy. Yummy Yummy Yummy. I got love in my tummy. I'm feeling like I'm loving you. See, right there. Yeah.
That was a catchy tune, by the way, too.
Do 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 do. Do do. Say hey, chewy 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 chewy.
What up, Rex? Damn, I was about to light up that.
Yes, I got the old 45s of chewy, chewy, and yummy, yummy, yummy. And goody, goody gumdrops.
Oh. This is going to be rough.
What's going to be rough?
Nothing.
I still got another 12 hours to go, so I don't want to hear rough.
Maybe that's how she likes it.
And that's only if people don't add more to it. Luckily, we're not going past 48 hours.
What if more money comes in?
It'd have to be a hell of a donation for me to go past 48 hours because I'm going to be dead by 48.
George Soros, where are you?
I don't want that commie's money.
What if it was what if it was $20 per hour then?
How much?
$20 per hour.
I don't know.
$20 an hour? Really? You say no to that?
I'd have to see how tired I am by the time 4 a.m. hits.
You can take another nap.
I know I could, and I'm probably going to have to at some point to charge up the headphones again.
I won't let the boys get all uppity again.
Why can't you use them plugged in?
Because that's what's causing the blue screen of death that shuts everything down and screws everything up.
That's really bad design, isn't it?
Oh,
Headphones
right.
need batteries. That's the first crime, and second, that second thing you said. Dear, oh dear.
Is it?
It's like this little connector that goes into the headset. Cheaply made, so it's just looser than hell, and it falls right out, or it wiggles around and it causes a backfeed, which sends the computer deaf.
Oh, so it's not like a software issue.
Yep. That's why if at some point I'll take a little of this donation, I'll just go buy another good set of headphones that are wired.
Yeah.
I won't have to worry about that shit.
That's what I went with, but then my headphones won't plug into my stupid phone. Then I got an adapter, and it still won't work because I need it to plug it in to charge it. So I'm no better off. I can either charge my phone or plug in my headphones. I can't do both. Thanks, Apple. You putzers.
But you have that awesome mug.
At least I've got the mug. Even the mug's got a headphone port, but not the iPhone. No. And then Apple, it's the way they lie to you like an abusive relationship. They go, oh, not the headphone port. That's out of date. Really? What about your brand new MacBook Pro? Has that got a headphone port? Yes. Right.
Yeah, I was extremely shocked that these headphones lasted 12 hours yesterday before they started beeping at me. And these damn headphones cost, when I originally bought them, $140. They were supposed to be good gaming headphones.
They were not.
Okay, that's probably where you messed up. Gaming. They get a lot of people with those buzzwords like gaming. Regular people think it figure it's better.
My problem was the store that I went to, most of the other headphones they had were all Bluetooth crap.
Yeah,
I've tried the Bluetooth with StreamYards, and it just does not want to work.
Don't get me started on Bluetooth. That is some shit. Sound quality, everything.
Agreed. Just plug it in. Nothing, no substitute for physically sticking it in the hole.
We'll see, Shifty. I used to buy those Logitech headphones that were headset with the microphone and everything on them. They're only like $25, and they would last me a hell of a long time, but can't find them anymore. They want to put out really cheap shit. Bluetooth
Well,
is
that's
not
what
awesome.
statistics are.
Bluetooth is not awesome. It does not want to work well with tree. Uh-oh. Well, at least that's not 10. Random Menace just tipped $5.
Random Menace. We're talking about you earlier. What's up?
And Random wants this, so I will play this for Random Menace.
Cross was only on the original series. Subaru? Yeah, she just went down. Yeah, don't come. Don't.
Too late. Richie Poole is going to hate himself.
He's racing for the mouse. I love it. He's like, oh, man, I lost it.
Just a little bit. I shut the camera off. Just a little bit. I shut the camera off.
CSI enhance.
It's too late. It's recorded on the internet forever.
He wants a donation.
Oh my god. That was actually one of Bird's biggest smiles I've ever seen on his face.
Yeah, he had a pretty big shit-eating grin on his face there, didn't he?
Hi, guys.
Hi, and that might explain this look from Sissapray later.
I'm Sissapray, and you're watching Deej, the odd one.
And here comes the look at Bird.
Yep, you guys did it. You did it, huh? Oh, now Mama Price saw that. She didn't know that existed.
Hey, Deej, I have a question.
Go.
Is that really an Ohio Express song?
Yes.
Yeah, it sucks ass. I'm sorry, Yummy.
Yummy, Yummy, Yummy's the Ohio Express song. That's why I made the guess. But was that actually the correct answer?
Yes, and so is Chewy Chewy and Goody Goody Gumdrops.
I never.
They had a
knew
thing
that.
for candy, didn't they?
I
think
didn't
they were.
know that about the band. I thought that was like a random song. You know, I didn't know. I don't know more about them, but that's pretty amazing.
they were-
I learned something new.
They were pedos, obviously.
They were
Well, if you watch the Yummy Yummy video, they're pretty cool. You know.
They remind me of Spinal Tap.
Those songs came out during the time when bubblegum music was hitting it big, like
I love
the
the bubblegum
Archies.
stuff.
Yeah.
Bubblegum music. Yep.
I just didn't realize that they made that their kind of like shtick, you know, with everything. And I totally randomly guessed that, and the fact that I was right, it made my day. So thank you. You made my day.
That's what I love about time. It forces diversity to cycle.
That made no sense.
If it wasn't for the 60s, 70s,
What else is
80s,
new?
90s, we wouldn't have all the
I
different types
understood.
of music of
Yes,
those decades.
yes, I understand chronology.
Don't listen
yeah.
to the words.
Yeah, don't listen to the words.
You got to remember,
Listen
it
to
takes
something.
effort
The
to talk
sounds.
with me, Darren. I'm not an easy person, okay? You actually got to use your head besides
to the
keeping your
way
ears
Oh,
on the
you have to
part.
be a
Listen
freaking telepath.
to me.
You have to be a telepath.
You know, things are not just flat with me, okay?
You know what? You two argue like an old married couple.
I love Darren,
Oh no.
but at least we can do it and still pass the finish line together.
When
You can do it
LDG
like they do on the Discovery Channel.
when LDG says something, you got to wait for the Yoda sound at the end, like.
And I can't believe Mama Prey didn't know that video existed.
Yeah, now I'm like actually like I thought we had an understanding that that video was sanctioned by Mamo Prey since
Actually, it was sanctioned by
something.
Sissapray.
Since yeah.
Which one? The one where she was on camera, or the other one where she's
I'd
on
rather
camera?
have Mamo Pray approve it and Sisso Pray disapprove it than the other way around.
Somebody was trying to come into the back room, but we are full at this moment, so just take a number.
I'll
folks.
pop out. I'm gonna go back.
I have
No,
no
it'll be
idea who
NB
it
Geek.
was.
It'll be NB Geek. Don't leave. Don't leave, Bird.
I don't mind watching.
I can leave. I'm the newbie.
Nope.
I'm not.
No.
And Bird ran off already.
All right. Well.
Okay, so whoever it
Never mind.
was, we have the room now. Bird to Prey jumped out.
Who want to put
I
money
think
on it?
you're
It's
talking about me that was waiting
Who do you
before.
think it is? Is that maybe?
Because
Best first of all.
when you're full, it just tells you that somebody tried to access.
It doesn't make sense why they won't let like.
Oh, it was Phil.
Philip.
Yeah, just only me. I'm sorry to just.
It was
disappoint.
Phil. We didn't know who it was. I had
What
no
up, Phil?
idea who it was.
It's way better
Don't worry,
than
Phil. The Spider-Man talks over.
Phil came back.
Spider-Man tried slung over.
Yeah, I heard you went shirtless and try to get in the kiddie pool or something.
No, he jumped in the
No,
pool.
nice try. No, rewind.
Wow.
I jumped in the
Oh, that'd be a hell of a rumor. LD took his shirt off and jumped in the kiddie pool.
Harry and Lex Luthor went for a dip. Yeah, don't tell me about it.
It's a thing now.
Cookie, when are we getting a pool?
There's already one out there. Can you see it?
No, don't even do that to me because you know I won't go back there. It's scary.
Yeah, I saw the clip.
It's back there. There's a pool back there.
No, don't be
Phil
too.
was in
We
it.
can rewatch it. It's fine.
No, we're gonna do this at
It
half.
really happened.
Half speed. Half speed.
I'm so jealous of that pool. Is that really your pool?
Yeah, my father actually designed it.
I'm coming over. I'm on my way.
Cannonball.
You left your socks on? What the hell, buddy?
The Great
What
Flood
is
of
with
Florida.
everybody in the fucking socks? They're socks. I never take socks off. You shouldn't walk barefooted in Florida.
In the pool? Come on, man.
One of those
Well,
guys.
there are special socks you can wear in pools, by the way.
Yeah, there is.
I doubt he had that.
Yeah, okay, listen. The deal was that I jump in the pool on the spot. I specifically said, did I not? I am not going to put on a bathing suit or anything. I'm immediately going to jump in the pool.
Why do people
Now
go
you're
barefoot
asking
in
if I didn't
Florida?
have my snorkel gear and my suntan lotion and my fucking half
You
rubber
should always
socks
wear
on and
SPF.
shit. Yeesh,
Where's
what-
the pool for you?
Why don't people go barefoot in Florida?
Because you can get
Alligators.
sick, you can get hurt, you get freaking. It's not
Snakes.
healthy to walk barefooted on man-made filth.
Well,
In
that's
your
true
pool?
everywhere, though. That's what
Is it
makes
dirty at
Florida
the bottom
so
of your pool?
special. I mean,
You're
I
safer,
don't walk
like if you're
barefoot.
running in the forest or something, you're a lot safer. But today, here, the chemicals they have on the ground, they spray on the ground.
Okay.
You can get wood chips just walking to get the mail because they put these wood strips in the concrete. And I got a
Huh.
splinter once by doing that.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Sandals.
I got a splinter climbing trees as free as this song.
It's just funny seeing you jump in a pool with black socks
real.
on.
Like, real stuff for me, at least, because I can get infections really easily because I'm on immunosuppressive therapy. So, like, a little tiny splinter could give me like a blood infection. I'm with you, LDG.
Yeah, no, totally. I mean, you don't know what's
Yeah,
on
but-
the- that's what I'm saying. You just think
But
that's
it just looks
comfortable.
funny because there's black socks. You know, it's like
You're just making fun of that way of socks. And the only time I take my
Alright.
socks off is when I go to bed.
right.
I don't sleep with
Oh, at
my
least you
socks
do
off.
that. At least you do that. I'll give you that.
I don't
And
do
do
that.
you take them off when you shower too, or?
Oh, I don't have my
You
socks
guys
back
are
on
arguing
yet.
over
by then. I only take morning
Fucking
showers.
you.
I don't take night showers.
Yeah, Deej, you don't want to do that because you're going to draw the wrong crowd to your channel.
Yeah, OnlyFans. Come on down.
Oh man.
Ew. Where's
You know,
Yeah,
Deej, now that you
yeah.
mention it, that is what you could do for extra money. You know, I don't know why people
I was
don't
told
like
that by a
accept
close
it.
friend of mine to show my feet.
Open OnlyFans account for your feet. It doesn't have to be you. You don't got to show your face. Just do it for your feet. Just like how people have Facebook for their
That's
dogs.
disgusting.
No.
Stop.
You haven't.
Yeah.
Cookie, I think
I-
you
Quentin
should get
Tarantino will be your
otherwise.
favorite.
Guarantee you'll make money. Guaranteed you
Client.
make money.
I don't want to. I know what
LDG,
they
will
would
you help
do.
me set up
Some
an
people,
OnlyFans?
weirdos, would do to it. No, I don't
course.
want them jacking off to my feet. No.
LDG, don't
You can
help
have a
her.
cut.
Of
You're
course.
not doing
I
OnlyFans
could
out of
be
my
your
house.
OnlyFans
My
manager.
disability is going to take like 3 more months.
You're not doing no
What is-
porn out of my
what is-
house.
what is-
It's just feet.
What is this? What is this conversation that's
porn
having?
out of my
right
house.
now?
It's not porn.
LDG,
All you
you're
have to
going to
do
help
is like
LDG.
step on Jello and
You got a
stuff.
deal.
Courtney. Who's Courtney?
Down below.
Courtney's
Yeah,
about to
who
be
is she though?
homeless.
I live with Cookie.
Friend of she lives with homegirl.
With who?
Carol's.
Cookie.
Her and Carol's.
We've known each other since the 6th grade. Lucky her.
Tell me that.
Oh, okay. You two are
Look at the
roommates.
money
All right.
you guys can make.
Now,
We're
now
roommates. I'm in
I.
the middle of a divorce and I had nowhere to go, and she took me in, so I'm her charity case.
Oh,
But I do
well,
pay
that's-
rent. I do pay rent.
That was still nice of her, even though you pay rent.
Yeah, it was very nice of her. I helped
Yeah.
clean too. Right, cooks? Right?
Hmm.
Right?
You got a maid out of the deal. That's awesome.
And we've also heard that you ride on the washer for hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
my
that means that what I do. Whatever you tell me.
See, that would even make a good OnlyFans.
You're not doing porn out of my house.
Do you remember those little kiddie rides that are outside of like shopping centers and stuff, where it's like a horse and it
Yeah,
just
you
kind of
put a quarter
vibrates
in
and
it,
stuff?
up and down and
Yeah,
shit.
you could ride one of those in a bikini.
No, we're not doing that.
There's people that pay for that.
Bikini?
Porn.
You can go to her
I'm in a
mom's house. And
bikini.
do
I
that.
finally gained some weight. I can be in a bikini.
Or
Anyway,
you know,
it's an option for you, Deej. I mean, even I would subscribe just for the shits and giggles, but I'm sure there's more than one person here that would join your OnlyFans for free. That would
Okay,
be kind of funny.
To be,
Some
you know what?
people
To be
find it
continued,
erotic.
LDG. To be
oh man, I
continued.
still got the search for
We need
Dalek
help.
butt plug up.
I've got an OnlyFans account. Yes, I do. It hasn't been started properly yet.
As a consumer, or are you gonna get money out of it? I mean, are you gonna show
I don't know
yourself
yet.
or? No. Hey, if there's money in showing my feet, I might do that.
That's someone's like wife in the
like
background. That's
20,000 a month.
hilarious.
Oh my god, Deej. Fucking banana.
That's another OnlyFans
I
account.
love
you
this
can
guy.
do,
Hi,
onesie
Deej.
account. I'm sure the banana will be quite a
Hey,
quite a
you can
favorite.
put that on OnlyFans. You get something out of it.
He's like one of these quick change artists. He can put his camera down for like 2 seconds and he's wearing another suit.
So is in season 3 of Orville, is the original security chief coming back, or is that cool new one?
He made it.
If you're asking me, I cannot say a word.
You
Oh,
talking about Norm Macdonald or
No, I'm talking about the security chief, the one that got replaced in season 2.
oh, I don't know about her. Yeah, you
Because
know
I'm
what,
looking at
yeah.
cast pictures.
Yeah,
It shows
yeah.
the Orville season 3 cast, and she's
Wasn't
in the
she
cast
dating?
and not the other chick.
Wasn't she dating fucking what's his name?
Probably,
And
yeah.
I think they were dating or something. And they broke up
Yeah,
and she had to go.
But I just I like the second one, the replacement, better.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, she owns herself. You know?
I'm just worried what they're gonna do with freaking Norm's character after season.
Well, he
3.
already filmed all of his lines,
He
or
filmed
recorded all
all
of
his
his lines
for season
Yeah.
3. Yes.
Yeah, so
I know.
we're not
So how are they gonna?
That's why I'm
write him
saying I
off?
wonder what they're gonna do because they got a
Oh,
whole year.
that's
to make
really-
up their mind.
That's real easy. All they have to do is have him split into 2 new beings, and then that's when you can have the change in voice.
And then you also have the voice of him doing that. So that will be interesting.
Well, it can happen off camera. You know, I mean, Bortus laid his egg off camera
I
too.
didn't
You
want
know,
that, but
so.
no, stop compromising. I don't want that shit off camera. I want that shit on camera. I want them to do such a badass job that makes it look like that stupid half shit deep fake of Luke Skywalker put to shame.
Why don't they just take anything Norm Macdonald ever
Whatever.
said, cut it up, and use the words individually to make sentences?
No, they could. No, they already have deep fake audio. It's already out.
Yeah.
It's technology.
Yeah.
You can get it today. You have money. You can buy it right now. All you need is 20 minutes of someone's voice, and they can approximate that voice almost to a T.
See, there's my point proven
saying
about
whatever
Deej.
the hell you type into the computer. But an actor where you have, series of him talking, that's more than plenty to deep fake an audio.
The hell is that? Some sort of Mario character?
And this freaking Angry Bird.
Oh.
Deej is Angry Bird.
Who's
a
Mario?
peacock?
It's Angry Bird. It's still a bird.
What about his cock?
The peacock.
Oh, you like NBC? All right.
Oh hell,
He's riding his chair now.
You're quite a character, Deej.
Good job.
Local high school here been the first team to win state since 1958.
Nice.
Well, hi, Deej.
Gotta mute for a sec.
Okay, see, now it's getting dark. Now that the pool's got to be a couple degrees colder now.
How cold does it run usually?
No, it'll
Get
take
back
another
in and let us know.
$30. It'll take another $30 for me to jump back in that pool. I'll tell you that right.
Sun's out here in California.
It is fucking cold.
What do I have to do to make money besides show my feet? I won't do that here.
Anything. Your hands, your feet, your legs, your ass, your face, your
No,
whatever,
thank you. My,
your other parts.
One of my sisters subscribes to me, so she could find me somehow on this. I don't know.
What's wrong with
I don't know
feet?
how that
Like feet is nothing to me. It's like you
I
kidding
should
me?
feed on
If I could have
OnlyFans. I'll get
a
paid.
if I
I'll
could
get
have a
paid. I'm not
24-hour
doing it
camera on my
free.
feet, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Do it.
GoPro
Oh.
around the ankle.
I mean, to OnlyFans it. I
So
mean,
shoulder.
it's actually People want to watch my
Hail
feet all day long.
70s.
More power to you.
Hail 70s rock band.
Love 70s.
Hi, it's my buddy, my vinyl buddy.
My ex was in the feet actually. That was weird.
Chewy!
I am hating this
Hi.
conversation.
You're so mad at me, Devin.
No, I don't. It's feet. It's disgusting.
Ah, the feet. You're mad because I'm on here. I'm not in my kennel behaving.
Yeah, but see, Carol, feet run in the family, so there's nothing to be discussed about.
Then you can get like the microphone up to it and like put your feet in the sand, and you got ASMR as well.
No.
Shit.
Where you do like put
some
it in
feet are
gel and get
disgusting,
the push.
Hey, there's plenty of them that like to watch feet in glue too, so you can
Yeah.
do that.
Do you see how many likes
I
Live at the
don't
Love
know.
Shack gets for his tweets? I mean, he's got a following for his tweet. That's Twitter.
I hate this.
You know, Cookie. Peter was the one that told me to do an OnlyFans for my feet, jokingly. I'm gonna have to tell him that this is going to maybe be a thing.
No, it's not going to be a thing in my house.
Just gonna have to go out to the park and
I do what I
sit
want.
out there.
I learned it from
walks-
watching
Do
you.
what you want. I'll
She's
cut you.
gonna walk in the room and she's gonna like shudder her feet. Were you filming your feet? Were you filming your feet?
Yeah, and I'm gonna respond. I learned it from watching you.
Why are you in the shower so long? Are you filming your feet in the shower again?
Hey, that's a good idea. Get one of those waterproof GoPros. I'm telling you.
I feel like this is an episode of Nerdish. If anyone ever watches that show.
Hey, we can test you out on an. I'll actually bring Nerdgasm back for that. I'm going to do a test on YouTube. See how well it does. I'll help you figure it out. We'll set you up, get you in a nice everything. And
Is this
Carol
to be
helps
an
you.
empathy test?
Well, serious, man. If that's the way you can make money is by putting a camera to your feet, man, so be it. You have to get away with. You have to do what you got to do. That's what pays the bills. That's what pays the bills.
Even if you have to go film your feet at a public.
Oh, I guess I should have mentioned to Resolute Germ in the chat that I only have 4 toes. Sorry.
Oh, a bonus. Oh, that's
Wow.
freaky. Well,
You'll
that's
get
awesome.
That's odd.
You get the perks watching that.
Yeah, you just
Now-
went up
now
a
you're
whole
getting-
pay grade.
You're
Wait.
hitting the
natural
Guys,
four
do you think it would
toes
hurt to
or one
chop off one of my
accidentally got cut off?
toes? Could we find a
Ooh,
pain
good
this
question.
way? I really need to make some money.
How did it happen?
Did we lose?
No, it didn't happen yet.
Cookies
We're
left.
gonna plan my
Cookies
toe
left.
You
toe
pissed her off.
chopping.
I didn't catch what you said.
She ditched because I'm talking about feet. I'll go get her.
So feet is a thing
Don't
for
be
Courtney.
defeated.
Devin, get back on here.
For cookies. I'm gonna make note of that. So we got puppets for Yvette. We got feet for cookies.
And now Sherry's getting into the kick that she might do some feet shots.
Oh, really? Hey, I'll hook you up, Sherry.
You get Courtney putting her feet through cookie dough.
I heard something and laughing. I'm yelling at Devin trying to get her back. She's upset with me for the foot talk. Sigh.
Tell her I apologize.
Don't let her win.
I'm sorry.
She'll be back on. She's just playing, sad.
Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, she wanted me back in the chat, and she left. What the hell?
Don't go upset
Cookie,
my
come
bookings.
back.
Cookies,
We miss
come
you.
back.
Carol, we're nothing without you. I'll leave. I will. I'll leave
We're
for
nothing
you.
without the chat.
I'll go back in my kennel forever.
Come on,
I
Carol. Don't act
Hey,
the toddler, Carol.
there is another video idea.
Yeah.
A kennel.
Cookie.
There you go.
No, don't do that. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna kick me out of the house, and I have nowhere to go. I'm gonna end up homeless not homeless, like
No,
looking
you
like
can-
a beggar next to LGG's pool. I'm gonna have my
You
sleeping
can
bag.
take your kennel and you can live in your kennel.
Hey, you can come over here. I got an extra room.
Kennel. If you think how claustrophobic I am, you're not getting me in a kennel. I don't even think I could do that for you.
LDG's got a spare bedroom. He
I
just
got a spare bedroom. We can set you up with your filming room and
LDG the pimp. Here we go.
20%. 20%.
He'll have you out there poolside
enough.
filming the feet. And have the
No, I'll
big
leave you
lights
to your
and-
cameraman. I could do that. We
Oh,
set
he'll
you
be
up
out
with
there.
a pool. A couple of those, those
come back.
umbrellas
Devin,
they
help.
put in drinks, You'll put
Watch out for
in
those
your
snakes. Sneaky snakes.
He'll put you out. He'll
Now,
put
if you want
you
to
the
get kinky,
greens.
get a garden snake and wrap it between your toes.
I had a
It's fine.
3-foot ball python, and I had 2 pet tarantulas. I'm not afraid of those.
And he'll put the green screen on so he could film you like in different locations. And
You know what we have
Can we
here too?
find old footage of Steve Irwin, the croc hunter, and have him with me because I miss him dearly. I know it's alligators
That's
down
a
there, aren't there?
Cracky.
Crikey, I might come up his ass.
And there's a
And I
pair of
don't not
Crocs.
Bindi.
Oh,
My
that
daughter
magic
is
is-
stresses me too much, even though she's an adult. I just want him.
I'm gonna put
Mr.
my finger
Irwin.
up its ass.
All right.
Watch while I put my head in its mouth. This is totally safe.
Oh, look at that Ray. He's coming my way now.
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, then it pieces out. That was rough.
I think I got too close.
Watch
Goodbye,
it. Poke
world.
him.
Now you took it too far. See what you
Never.
did? You took it one step too far.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
that's what
taking it too far,
Where's Cookie?
Lego
Okay, I
news
have to go
just in.
walk into her
My
room.
son's discovered Lego are once again breaking their own rules. I have here a Lego character. If you submit a Lego set, no armies, no fighting, no alcohol, no naughtiness, and yet I show you now Exhibit A, a Batman Lego set, a Batman Lego minifigure of a whore. A Lego whore. That's right. A scrub, a hooker, a streetwalker. Look at that. From Batman. That's what the kids are buying these days. Lego hookers. Well done, Lego. Good work.
It's a bunny.
A bunny.
That's a guy in a bunny suit.
March Harriet for you Batman fans. March Harriet. She's a professional
It's the
slut.
Playboy
And she's
bunny.
on Lego.
You don't know.
Well done, the Lego Corporation, for corrupting our children.
You're nothing but a hooah.
I just
Now
see a
there's-
Lego of Beach. I don't see anything.
Now there's
special.
a self-abuse video. Courtney walking.
We will.
back
Oh,
with
we
the
will.
true
Oh, we
Legos.
will.
Lego because it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
In fact, I'm going to put it on Twitter right now.
Hey, my dad's about to put this minifigure on Twitter.
Let's photograph it.
likey.
Now that's a knife.
Ah, yes. Starring Captain Block Me.
He's not Australian.
Absolutely dead silent.
Australian, how dare you?
I
I've
said
heard some
block
rough
me.
insults in my time.
I said Captain Block Me.
Oh, that's better. Well, that's all right then. Oh, imagine reacting to something you didn't say.
Go ahead. I need some controversy.
You toddler.
Cookies back and you're gonna be in trouble. Hey la, the cookie's back.
Oh, I was still texting you all my offers for you to come back. Thank you, Cookie. Will you forgive me?
No.
There's no more conversation about La Pie, okay?
Ever. Not like I fucking asked you guys not to fucking talk about it 800 fucking times.
She's very sensitive.
The difference is I took my fucking hissy fit and crybaby bullshit off the fucking stream. Everybody else just fucking does whatever the fuck they want. I don't ask for much. I just ask you to stop talking about disgusting fucking porn feet in my house. Didn't think that was too much. Whatever.
Wow.
Okay.
You know, there is a bunch of people that would. I mean, you can even point your camera at like the washing machine if you got one of the ones that have like the glass cover. People will watch that.
I would watch that.
Some people will watch paint dry.
Yep. It's got like 9 million views.
I watch water boil.
I watch fans running. I watch sandblasting. I watch people cutting grass.
People unboxing things.
See people eating raw meat.
Oh, I watch an Australian plumber.
I've seen people
that goes around cleaning drains.
I've watched people watch a man jump into a swimming pool.
Exactly. I've seen an old guy get drunk and fall asleep on his chair and then call it metal.
Wait, you sure you weren't watching your own video?
Ouch.
No, I was watching.
Don't tell him it was a
That
mirror.
was a joke.
Don't tell him it was a mirror.
Thanks for making me say his name.
So,
how about that local sports team and their current endeavors?
did you know if you tried to say pie backwards, you wouldn't know where to start?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Smart man.
No, you
Kind of awesome, and like they call pizza on the East Coast pie. It's pretty cool.
Well, they call it pie here too. I mean,
You're on the East Coast.
It's not pie.
I'm gonna
pie.
I'm gonna say something very
It's
controversial.
the pizza pie.
I'm gonna
Hey,
say something very
forget about it.
controversial.
What do you?
Boopy.
Dean Martin is better than Frank Sinatra.
What?
What?
Nuts.
I'm going to
You're
say
nuts.
something even more controversial.
You're
Sammy
nuts.
Davis Jr. beats all of them.
Well, that is true. He's the Candyman.
He's a king of fucking cool.
Candyman can.
Makes the world taste good.
Yep.
Who sings that?
Sammy Davis Jr.
Yeah. Really? I didn't know that.
Sorry, Kronos, that was me typing a tweet to Lego. At Lego, why are you making a minifigure based on a whore, March Hare? Asking for my teenage son.
Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles.
So, can't wait to see Deej's new video when he finishes it.
Which one?
Which one do you think I'm talking about?
You in a pool?
Yeah.
You doing more than one?
Exactly.
Oh, there's more than one coming.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go for a little bit, but I might join you in a little bit.
Awesome. Thank you, Krista. I mean, thank you.
Krista, what you call me?
Nothing. I
I'll be
misspoke.
back in a little. I'll be back in a
Alright.
little. I'm just gonna get something to eat and stuff. All right, later.
Later.
What's that?
What?
Something to eat.
Something to eat?
I already,
Yeah, tell me
I
about
already
it.
ate. I already ate all my Pop-Tarts.
You fucking Pop-Tarts.
All
I ate
had
the whole
was a
box.
slice of meat pie. That's it.
Damn.
Oh, Bird of Prey 5 says some of us like Legos about horrors.
Exactly.
Aren't putting butter on a Pop-Tart's a real thing? Or at least Family Guy said it was.
What the hell? You
I
don't put butter on a Pop-Tart.
I do not put butter on a Pop-Tart, no.
I tried it once because of Family Guy. It was all right.
How many other things did you try because of Family Guy? Do you have a Peter Copter as well?
I don't know what that is.
You go out and beat up a giant chicken.
If I see one, maybe.
You know
How
what
do
you
you
do?
not? Wait. You watch Family Guy and you don't know what a Peter Copter is?
Nah.
It's been a while since I've seen Family Guy. Like, shows kind of run its course.
It has never run its course.
You know, yeah.
You can start all over from season 1 and watch it all over again.
Well,
first 10 seasons, I guess.
I got those on DVD. Physical media.
I'm all about physical media.
We all are.
So I can't wait until we get into an age where every time you watch it, it's on physical media.
What the hell is that, JP's?
That's JP's without his human disguise.
Yeah,
Yep.
It's
So he's,
Didn't you know that?
It's me not wearing my skin suit.
He's an alien?
Yeah. Didn't you know that?
All right, well, can you take me to your planet, please? I want to get out of here.
They look like that, and you want to go to that planet?
This is actually my planet, man. You are the invaders.
Ooh.
Okay, can you take me to my original planet, please?
Good question.
It'll
Okay,
cost you
climb
your
aboard my
PS5.
ship.
It'll cost you your PS5.
Leave it to me.
You could borrow it while I'm away on that other planet.
Leave it to me, man. I'll keep care of it.
I hope they have video games over there.
So I don't know. I kind of gave up on consoles, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's physical media.
No.
Yeah, Steam. Come on, man. That's like the
Not
opposite
really.
of physical media. Can you sell your Steam games? I think not.
How many times can you play a Steam game if you've been knocked off the internet?
Well, they still got offline mode, but yeah, no multiplayer for sure.
Well, you can't even access your saves.
Well, they should be downloaded if they did it right. But yeah, they don't have to do it that way. But yeah, the program should download all your saves. You should have a copy locally and be able to run the single player locally. Maybe even a limited multiplayer mode, but without other players as well. There should be no play. You don't play the game from the internet, basically. The only thing you need the internet for is the multiplayer information.
Because I know on my 7 Days to Die, I cannot access any save I have if I am not connected to the internet.
Isn't that Steam?
It's messed up.
That's Steam, and
That's messed up.
I can play the game, but I cannot access anything that I played previously.
That's
to
messed
start
up.
all over from new.
The fucked up thing is they know they're doing it that way, and they're choosing to do it that way. That's the
Just
fucked
because
up
of crap like that, I would sail the high seas.
I hate calling it the high seas.
Do you want me to say what it is, or
No, I know what you mean. I'm not saying you. I'm just mean in general.
Ooh, is somebody sailing to Tortuga?
Crack
It's just got a negative. It's almost like internet racist. It's like a high
Okay,
seas is a derogatory term.
Well,
It's turning into one of these type things.
It's something.
If there's a better,
Well, if you're Captain Redbeard.
No, I'd love to get a pair of those googly eyes to put on my truck.
Dude, you know what you do? You get those
I'd love to get a truck
off-roading.
to put my googly eyes on.
You get those off-road lights. Put them on your grill, your bumper and grill at the front, and then you can get covers that are googly eyes.
like one of those Chevron cars or cars.
Cars.
I'd actually make my truck look like Mater.
Chevron with Techron.
I could break into the other googly eyes pictures, but I'm sure Deej's channel would go down quickly.
Come on, pretty mama.
Bermuda, Bahamas, come on, pretty.
Key Largo. Want to go.
Nope.
Oh, you want to go there?
No.
LG is pretty close to those places. Off the Florida Keys.
Yeah, but isn't Kokomo not even a non-existent place?
No, it's a real place.
Kokomo's a real place.
Okay, I think
The
here's
last
some.
place I want to go is more south.
I saw one of the Beach Boys perform. That's cool. He didn't play Kokomo though. I was kind of upset.
My bad.
You're forgiven for that.
I saw him about 8 years ago, and there were still 2 original members in the band.
Yeah, there's one guy is like Paul something. I forget.
And no, John Stamos wasn't there.
I've met John Stamos.
Uncle Jesse.
He touched the small of my back, trying to pass me in a scene.
He tried to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what anybody says. Kimmy Gibbler grew up to be pretty hot.
Oh damn! It's Saturday. That's
yeah,
right. I got
Olsen
the
twins. Yeah, not so much.
Yeah, the Olsen twins kind of look like anorexic.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to them, but
They look like aliens or something. Their sisters in Marvel movies. She ended up better, but
Come on! Don't mention her.
really,
Or somebody.
Don't mention
Or
who?
somebody. We were talking about the Olsen twins, and then Phil had to bring up that they're popular in Marvel.
Oh, that third one. Yeah.
Yeah.
She wasn't a member of the Olsen twins. She was the younger sister to them.
Yeah, wasn't she in a TV show on Disney Plus or something? What was that?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Something.
y'all can fucking
Vision,
bite me. You know that, right?
That rather
I
interesting
think
love letter to American sitcoms. Yes.
Isn't it? I like the way they kind of deconstructed the genre. It's quite interesting, and
What was it
I
called?
like the way they didn't.
Wonder Years or something like that. Something with a W.
The Wanda
Yeah,
years.
Winky Wanky Woo Vision or something.
Yeah.
Oh, obscene finger gesture.
Waka Waka Land.
Pristine young girl.
I think we upset LDG.
Oh, who
He's
cares?
he's the Homer donut now. He's the Homer donut.
Homer.
Homer's supposed to eat donuts, not be a donut.
He's in a hex.
Yeah,
Huh?
I know the hex.
What's
there was
the hex?
hexes all over that Disney Plus show too. I only watched the show because Darcy was in it.
It's supposed to be such a great show. WandaVision was supposed to be awesome.
It was a good show.
10 out of 10. It was knocking it out of the park up until episode 8. And then they flushed it down the fucking toilet.
That's only because every LDG theory went to shit at that point.
Can we not make that a suffix every time I have to say that, please? Can we not try to finish my own sentences with until, unless?
Guys, Manifesto was in the stained glass door window.
Fuck yeah, he was.
It wasn't.
And it's going to happen again, you know.
And Agatha was a major babe. Getting her own show next season.
Yep.
I don't mind about that because she was a good actress. She did like the best job until the end. I mean, even with that shitty ass ending, she did pretty good.
Well, we've got a new villain now in her who can come back. And that's a good thing. New villains that don't get killed in their first appearance is always a good thing, I think. You know, her and Mordo probably have something to talk about.
Yeah. I was just thinking that last night I rewatched.
Mordo. I mean, I don't know that if... Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I mean, they need to find a way to bring Zod back.
Zod.
Yeah.
Superman?
In Justice League? Well, yeah, he was brought back in the form of Doomsday.
That's not... Doomsday doesn't count. It's got to be Zod.
Nah, see, I think the Superman movie should avoid Lex Luthor and Zod. And they should try to delve into some of those other villains that are really awesome that have never made it to the big screen, like Brainiac. You know,
Brainiac
made it to the big screen.
They gave
little
Brainiac a shot, but Krypton got canceled.
Krypton was a good show.
Yeah, it was. I was loving Krypton until that shit got fucking. What the hell? How did that show get canceled?
WBs are a bunch of fools. If it's not woke, they cancel it.
At least they got rid of the frog.
I mean, Batwoman is now into like. Are they gonna get a fourth season now?
I think Batwoman and both canceled.
Well, Supergirl had to because Benoist is having a baby.
I think Batgirl got canceled too.
Well, that's good. I wonder what Heels versus Babyface is going to do for content now.
Yeah, with
it's not canceled. As of today, the show has not been canceled.
But
I worked on Supergirl.
I know they're redoing a new Supergirl for the Flash movie.
AJPs. It's pretty. It's pretty good. Yeah.
That is so twisty.
JP's has entirely too much time on his hands when he can find things like this.
That's probably somebody he knows.
No.
I just hope there wasn't a permanent marker.
Sharpie. Imagine all the scrubbing you have to do to get that off.
Such a little rubbing alcohol.
Break out the acetone.
I should do
damn.
that.
Don't these things ever end?
What things?
It's on an endless loop.
Fucking bots. Sit there, I block them, and I report them.
Well, that's what Google gets for having a sign-up page that doesn't get past bots.
you make the stream like a only subscribed or subscribe people thing? But you
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
get
I
new
keep
people.
forgetting. Gotta go click that. Save it as a setting. But at least we got our 3 dots back to work.
Oh, we did?
Yep. Click the 3 dots and you click go to channel on somebody's name. Finally put it back.
Ouch.
That's what people should be doing too, by the way. They should not just be blocking him, the bot accounts. You click the ... you go to their channel and you report the channel as a bot. Might be the reason why they even reactivated it.
Blowing your nose into the mic, that's not cool.
All right, JPs, you can switch that anytime.
Or we could just boot him.
Ah, crap.
There you go.
It's not a girl putting her thing.
Just a reminder that the Prime Minister of Canada is the son of Fidel Castro.
Look at the pictures.
Well, I can't. It's too small.
I'm not blowing it up because YouTube will nail me on a conspiracy theory.
It's not a conspiracy when it's true.
I'll find that image. Hold on.
That don't matter.
Actually,
because
that's
No,
not
it's not a
correct,
theory.
JP.
True. Why
that
people
don't
always
matter
come-
because
there's nothing wrong with
even
conspiracy. It's
YouTube.
not a theory. Theory's the bit that's not true. There's
No,
nothing
they
wrong
won't.
with conspiracies.
Yeah, they won't agree to that.
Yeah, because hell, Facebook just admitted that any of their fact checkers are not really fact checking nothing. It's
Yeah.
on their opinions.
Well, they had to. John Stossel was about to sue their ass into non-existence.
Too bad they didn't make
That-
a platform where they couldn't get sued.
So now they have to turn around and admit that their so-called fact checkers are not real.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to worry about those issues.
Technically, should open them up to a new lawsuit because now they're not actually fact checking; they're just blocking because of their.
Yeah.
You'll have to fact check. Since when do you think they have to do any of that shit? Seriously. They're
I
gonna
like the
do
way
whatever
that
damn well they
Pickles has
want
the
to do.
original take, but I like the way Pickle always assumes that everyone else is stupid for not catching up with his original take. You fools! How dare you not think like me, you muppet!
Exactly. It's a tool.
Muppet.
Yep, he's a tool.
You know.
I'm kidding.
Here, I'll go back to my original one.
LG's cool.
No, it's not.
You know when you have to wake up a friend when they're acting crazy and you have to slap them in the face, but it's a slap of love. You're trying to help the person. You're not
We
actually
do
trying
that
to
all
help
the
the
time
person.
with you, LD.
That's what it is when you're talking with me sometimes. Sometimes I just got to give you a verbal slap in the face so you see the truth. But it's for your own good.
We
And
do that all the
who are
time
you talking
with
about?
you, man.
Say what?
You know.
Who are you talking about slapping?
Oh God. Never mind. Never mind.
I don't know if you're talking up to Mr. Londell since he was just talking.
I was talking to everyone. It was a general monologue for a minute. I was metaphoring having a conversation.
Another
with you
monologue.
sometimes.
Kel Supreme.
Okay. Thank you for explaining. I thought it was directed at one of us, but it was in general. Well,
No.
thank you for explaining.
That wasn't some kind of cool talk like I was trying to mention somebody without mentioning them. I would never do that like some other channels.
You just did it there.
There you go. Good man.
It's easier to just come out.
Good man.
But yeah, he's definitely Castro's son. That got denied on this very show.
Lo sé, tu caso es planning to
He is
do.
Castro's son.
Nothing new in the news. What's going on? Someone look up Google News.
And I noticed. Well, I was going to just say this. I noticed that my choice of sleeping arrangements for my short nap stopped LDG.
What stopped? What? Sorry, what? Can you say that back in English again?
Prevented you from screwing with me while I took my nap.
Oh yeah, making me a co-host. Yeah, I couldn't fuck with you. Yeah. Gotcha.
You just sort
Oh,
of.
that and me sleeping so far away from the camera too that you couldn't really have fun with that either.
It's the illusion of choice, boys and girls. I thought I was actually given a freaking promotion, and instead I was just being used for the long run because he knew I wouldn't fuck with him while he was sleeping. Which you're lucky too, because I could multitask the shit out of that, but I just wasn't feeling it.
Multitask. Ha!
Muppet.
We still got one more sleep cycle to survive, so.
Here we go. If we're going to talk about Muppets, we might as well have one on.
Right, that's gonna freaking.
Yvette's not around, is she?
No.
Might be lurking.
Puppets.
Too bad it's already put away.
Oh, that was my bad. That wasn't me.
Oh, Tim's got the unicorn shitting a rainbow. Yeah. Is that Skittles ad?
Dalek 451.
That dude kind of reminds me of what my impression of how JP.
Not a Skittles ad, dude. Not a Skittles ad.
Okay, what's an ad for then?
That particular ad was for a product called Unicorn Gold. Kind of like Poopery. You just spray it in the toilet, makes the toilet smell good.
Yeah, Poopery.
But the original commercial was the unicorn shitting into, well, basically shitting ice cream. And that was for Squatty Potty.
Squatty Potty. I remember hearing the ad for that on the radio, and I drove home extra fast because I wanted to get on the internet and find out what a Squatty Potty actually looked like. And all it is a freaking stool that you put it's a footrest for your toilet. You can get the same effect by leaning forward.
Yeah.
Look at that. Philip's sitting with Waldorf and Statler.
Yep,
the
on the
actual
Muppets.
shot. That's the actual shot.
Yeah.
Dude, like
that's on
you
the show.
so stick out of that. Like, I mean, a good way too.
Like, it looks like a fucking mammoth over.
You are so sticking out, like 3D, dude.
That's legit.
Are you the guy in the glasses with next to the black girl?
Yes. You freaking really.
Wow.
No, he's actually the Muppet down there in the front row.
Yeah,
No, I know he's not the Muppet.
Where's Waldo, bro? Okay, he's not like he's a.
And that's
Is that his
his
dead center in the screen, looking exactly like the way he looks?
No, he's the lead.
See, I don't think I've ever really gotten a good look at Philip. So fuck you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Philip, go ahead.
All right. I wasn't expecting. All right, let me connect my camera.
Well, it doesn't help now. I don't need to. If you tell me that's what you look like, that's what you look like. You don't have to be on camera now.
No, you said you didn't look like. I want to make sure you get a good look at what he looks like right now.
All right.
Looks
Well,
like the guy from
all right, I'm not
Sliders.
going to connect it. I'm going to put up. Oh, there you go, Jerry O'Connell.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to use my.
If you're gonna
webcam
use
on
another
my
photo,
computer.
that's not.
I still think he looks like a Wahlberg.
No.
No.
There isn't enough muscle definition.
There you go.
Oh,
that's what he looks like.
With the glasses.
Oh, with the glasses. There you go.
Pretty
Yeah,
much
it looks
the
like
same.
you.
Yeah.
Holy smokes!
Though
Look
he
at all
has
the
that
CDs
one
behind
shot.
him.
What was it like? Wait. Did you have one from like some kind of CSI show?
Sorry.
I did
us, like you were
multiple.
dressed up in like a suit or something. I'm trying to remember.
I'm sure.
Like you look like a bad guy.
We need to push for this guy's IMDb page.
Yeah, we sure you're talking
Remember,
about.
you showed me a few of them. Like he's even. Oh, that's right. I almost let that out. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, let me find it really quick.
Wait till he shows you the picture. Hey, Darren, wait till he shows you the picture of him and Captain Marvel.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you want to see that?
Yeah.
Not really.
Are you a big fan of Captain Marvel?
We want to see all your glory shots.
No. Not unless you were in it with in a porno with her.
With Brie Larson, maybe. I'll try that.
No, I
she
won't
doesn't have any butt.
Yeah, that's true.
That porn would be called Bootyless.
Yeah.
Speaking of, never mind.
All right, here's me and Captain Marvel.
Oh wow!
Brie Larson, right there.
You got to bump into her, huh?
Yeah, she gave me the evil eye as she was passing by.
Nice.
Did you grab her honkers?
Both eyes of hers are evil, so yeah, I can imagine.
Get even more evil.
So this means you can't be in any more MCU movies because you've already in this one, right?
Yeah, it's not true. Like even like main actors like keep doing films, play different roles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is how cool this is because you get to be the guy that gets to show this shot. Yet the guy in the red shirt walking away has to show his friends. I got my back pointed.
Oh, yeah. There's other shots where you see the front of that guy.
They got a close up of my bald spot.
Well, that's his problem. There's treatments out there.
I told you, if
Club
they're
for
ever
Men.
looking for a part that you think that fits me, let me know.
All right.
Especially if you feel like you'd find yourself doing the next Superman. They're looking for a Lex Luthor.
Or a
Sure,
Kingpin.
I don't think they're going to hire Kevin Spacey back, so you're good.
That'd be a 6 Lex Luthor.
Well, they wouldn't hire him. They probably won't go with Jason Eisenberg. Honestly, the guy they should have gone with was Ray Cranston.
Brian
So
Cranston?
Lex Luthor.
The Heisenberg guy from Breaking
Brian
Bad.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got thank you for.
No,
yeah,
they
I
should've
pulled an
took
LDG there.
You should have took the
It's not a
one
big
from
deal.
Smallville.
Nah, he sucked.
I liked him as Lex Luthor.
I didn't like that fucker. I liked him better as the.
Joker than Lex Luthor. Honestly.
I liked him, I liked him better as the voice of the Flash on the Justice League cartoon.
Oh yeah. The guy that played on Smallville. He was like this abused rich kid. That's not Lex Luthor.
No, we don't care why Lex Luthor is evil. Although I do.
Okay, how about Sherman Howard?
How can you not care why Lex Luthor's evil?
Well, okay, so in the comics that I read in the 80s, the reason why Lex Luthor was evil was because he just was, and when he was the Superman of Metropolis until Superman showed up, and then all of a sudden Superman shows up and no one's looking at Lex Luthor anymore, and he needed, it was as much of a rivalry between two major alpha males essentially, as much as it was Superman always foiling his schemes and stuff. And the billionaire Lex Luthor I thought was a really worthy change in the character from just the plain old mad scientist character.
Later, Kronos.
Yeah, just make him an attention whore.
Yeah.
I didn't like what they did with Lex Luthor, and that was one of the reasons when I first watching him on the big screen, I got turned off because I wanted Lex Luthor to be the guy who could go up against Superman and beat him with wits and show that wits could be power.
Well, he can do that. I mean, when he was first introduced in the '80s as this new multimillionaire Lex Luthor, he did beat Superman several times in the first 2 years worth of stories. It was literally a tit for tat thing, and that was when it was really interesting. This guy who had all this intelligence and all this money and this ruthlessness, and then you had Superman who basically combated him with common sense. Obviously his powers and also his moral integrity.
Calm logic.
Yeah.
Well, no, what I was trying to finish is not that he does it, but how he does it is what disappointed me. And I wanted Lex Luthor to be more like where he always had it mapped out.
Mm-hmm.
And I know they kind of did that to him, but not in the way that I like. It was cheesy at the end. It just ended up being cheesy. It wasn't really thought out. It wasn't real intellectual wins. It was more like, really, that's what you did to get Superman. It wasn't.
And you're talking about what again?
The Lex Luthor.
From what?
In the animated and the movies.
I want my Lex Luthor back that had the sidekick Otis.
I only know him from the movies and the animated series. Really, I don't really know him from the comics.
Well, the animated series version was probably the closest version to the one in the comics, but it wasn't precise.
He was
but
a
I mean,
bitch. He was a bitch. He was a little fucking bitch.
In the Bruce Timm Paul Dini animated series.
Yeah, he was a little bitch.
No, he wasn't. He was tall. He was as tall as Superman. He had friggin' what's his face Kurgan's voice.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, Martin, I did like the Lex from Lois and Clark.
Yeah, the Lex from Lois and Clark was another fairly good one.
The Lex Luthor from my animated movie collection is a bitch.
Yeah, okay.
He doesn't do shit. I mean, and he comes up with a few interesting things, and then they tease that he's gonna be some kind of big adversary for Superman, but then they never do anything with him.
All right, what famous zombie played Lex Luthor also?
I don't know any famous zombies.
Neither do I.
Bub from Day of the Dead also played Lex Luthor, the old Superboy.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Superboy series that was on in the early 80s.
Yeah, I remember the Superboy series from the Salkins, but what zombie movie was he in?
Day of the Dead. He was Bub.
Okay.
Herman Howard. Herman Howard played Lex Luthor, and he was Bub in Day of the Dead.
Okay, gotcha.
Only zombie fans would know Bub.
Okay.
Right, Carol?
Sure.
You don't even remember Bub?
Nope.
Day of the Dead.
I don't remember specific zombies.
Bub was the zombie that actually shot the gun that killed the Captain Rhodes, and they're pushing the buttons on the tape player and everything else.
Okay. Sorry, I don't remember.
Jesus.
Good. I think the Bill Murray zombie was pretty famous. Serious.
Only dressed up like one so he could go out and play golf.
Then he got shot by another Lex
That's on a
Luthor.
motorcycle. That might happen a couple times.
Right, Bill Murray wasn't a real zombie until he got shot.
I don't think he came back after that, though.
They wrapped him up and tossed him off the balcony.
Man. The thing I remember about that movie was the stripper zombie who still had dollars in her dollars in her G-string.
All right, Super Blubberpuss. Sherman Howard, who played Bub, also played Lex Luthor in the old Superboy TV show from the early.
That's an interesting point, Resolute. Yeah, giving Lex the super suit. But how else could he actually have a fist fight with Superman?
Yeah.
Okay, think about it. He needed that suit if he
Yeah.
wanted to go toe to toe with Kal-El.
Yeah, it was basically a poor man's Iron Man suit.
And
Really
Superman
pisses
still
me
tore it
off
off him.
is how
Oh
he
yeah.
reacted.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The one
mean-
villain Superman should have never beat was Mr.
What, Mr. Mixes-Pidalick?
Yeah, there's no way Superman should have ever beat
Well,
him.
in the comics, he couldn't. In the revamp of the 1986 revamp, it wasn't that Mixelplick had some sort of physical. He was physically forced to return to the fifth dimension if he said or wrote his name. It was a deal that he strikes with Superman because he's so much more powerful than Superman that. To make it a fair fight, that's what they did, and Superman always outsmarted him.
Mhm. You could probably also say that about Bizarro. He shouldn't, if Bizarro would last long enough.
Yeah. Well, Bizarro, there's so many different versions of Bizarro now that it's hard to say which one, you know.
Hey, do we
people
got
are
a release
talking
date? Do we got a release date for Picard? No.
No.
No
Could
date
be-
ever on my TV.
January or February, something. I forget.
That early, you think? That soon?
Season
That'd be cool.
2?
Yeah. They've advertised it enough. What the hell? It's been a while. Not that I want to watch that piece of trash.
I
Only
will.
for two particular reasons. And that's
Two
Q.
reasons.
Yeah, that's Q. And what Q's going to do.
Oh, I
Well,
thought
John
you had a
Delancey,
different answer.
but not Q.
I'm still mad that
If I get
John
another
Delancey
surprise, that's
is
cool, but
still mad
I
John
don't know.
Delancey has not returned to Days of Our Lives.
Isn't Whoopi supposed to be coming back too?
Oh, don't remind me. Come
yeah,
on.
Whoopi's supposed to be in
Please,
season
no.
2. Hopefully more.
She's gonna bring
cameos.
Joy Behar with her.
Oh God, I hope they do,
Yeah,
and they
bring the whole
push her out
view
like
cast
airlock.
on there.
So I don't know how they're going to tie the Borg into it.
Resolute Germ, yeah, that's what I suspected after STD is over. So when that
2 weeks
ends.
after STD. So where are we at on STD? Because God knows I haven't been watching that.
Should
shit.
be episode 5 or 4 or 5.
We're at
something
5
like that.
now.
Yeah, I think we're on
I keep
5.
it-
All
I
right.
keep
I
it in my
haven't downloaded
pants.
the
So I
one
don't.
yet.
Bird says February 2022.
All right.
Because
I want to watch the first episode, maybe the second episode, but I'm pretty much calling it at episode 2. I'm not going to want to watch the rest.
Hey, you should stick it out for season 3.
Ha! Shifty remembers.
Nope.
John Delancey is Eugene on Days of Our Lives. All right, Shifty, I'm going to give you a real quiz. How did Eugene leave the show?
Soap operas?
How did he leave the show? I want to see if
People
Shifty
still
can
watch that?
guess that one.
Is it still on?
Yeah,
Like
it's still
sands
on.
of the hourglass, so are the days of our lives.
Days of Our Lives is one of the last few soap operas still on daytime
Did
television.
General Hospital finally close?
I think so.
Yeah, COVID shut it down.
And all my children?
They all died of COVID. And
All My Children's been gone for a couple of years.
And what's that other one? Young and the Restless?
I think Young and the Restless is still going.
the Bold and the Beautiful.
I don't know if that one's still going. I'm waiting to see if you.
Who the
if you
hell
know
is at
how-
home through the day to watch soap operas? Why the fuck aren't we working, people?
Hey, I used to bartend, and I had some old farmers that would come in for lunch just to watch Days of Our Lives while they had their lunch breaks.
Well, you know.
Okay, Shifty, this is how Eugene left Days of Our Lives. He built a time machine and disappeared, never to return.
What?
Well, I remember that it was a problem in the 80s with high school students skipping class to go home and watch soap operas. because they got addicted to them.
Yep.
I think that's why they make TV shows so stupid now, so people don't have that problem anymore.
I can understand Jerry Springer. That was pretty entertaining when I was a teenager.
It was entertaining when it was real.
Never.
Was it ever real?
Yes, it was real at one point when it first
It
came
was
out.
entertaining, like
real.
wrestling is entertaining.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Jerry Springer was the inspiration for a lot of the Attitude Era. What's his face? Vince Russo talks about that. He's like, "This Jerry Springer is the hottest thing on TV." He said we needed to make our show more like that, and he had the Springer Show on in his office while he was writing scripting for wrestling.
What I like, other than Springer, was fucking what's his name? Iron Man's dad.
That Morton Downey,
Yes,
was not Robert Downey Jr.'s dad. Robert Downey Jr.'s dad was named Robert Downey.
Whatever. That's what I call it.
It was better seeing Geraldo get hit in the nose with a chair.
He only started calling himself Geraldo is because of his bosses, and when he was in Chicago, media told him to started calling him Geraldo because they wanted to play up his ethnicity. He had gone by Gerald Geraldo or Gerald Rivera since then, and
wait, he was Geraldo Rivera like back in the 70s.
Yeah, but when he first started out, he went by Gerald, and they told him to change his name.
I'll change my name to Felipe.
Felipe, yeah.
Felipe.
Yeah.
You need a Felipe?
Yeah, I'll get some more work maybe if I change it.
Until you show up on set
Felipe.
for a reading, and they're like, "Where's Felipe?" And you see him like, I'm walking out.
Well, Shifty.
I'm
Don't
not
watch
being disingenuous. I'm part Hispanic, but yeah, light skin.
Shifty, don't watch Days Now because Marlene is possessed by the devil again.
Oh, what? They do that on those soap operas now? Demonic possession?
They did it like 20 years ago, and they've redone it now again.
They need to do a remake of Mary Hartman. Your silence, I will take as confirmation.
Sure.
I remember the show, but I was never a fan.
That was the first, I think, syndicated soap opera, and it was kind of a spoof on soap operas at the same time, kind of like how the sitcom Soap was a spoof on soap operas too.
Soap was the best spoof on a soap opera.
Yeah, that was insane.
Wasn't there a gay dude on Soap?
Yep.
Yeah, one of the
Billy
first
Crystal.
people. Billy Crystal.
Billy Crystal
yeah,
played the guy.
Yep.
That's all I remember of it.
Yeah, one of the first shows that actually acknowledged the existence of gay people. So.
I think it was the first.
Yeah.
Actually.
Well, they had this thing on TV at the time in the 70s where if a character's name was Bruce, it was implied that they were gay. And that's why on the Incredible Hulk series, they changed his name from Bruce Banner to David Banner.
I didn't know that.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, because back then that was a convention of television, because the idea being that, oh, hi, my name is Bruce, and the name Bruce was just, television execs had decided in closed door meetings that name would, be their code for a gay character, and so when it was being adapted for television, they, what's his face, Ken Johnson changed it to David because he liked the idea of having a David and David is Goliath kind of a deal.
Jim, you playing Diablo?
He's probably playing that Diablo ripoff improvement thing, Path of Exile.
Can't really be called a ripoff when
they do it better. Yeah, yeah,
well,
you're right.
And I believe, if I remember correctly, the creators of this game actually came from Blizzard. So
yeah, they did. No, it's hard to tell from the screen. It looks so much like Diablo.
Yeah, I actually got the Diablo 2 remastered. I've never played the original Diablo, so I'm kind of checking it out a little bit.
You have to find the first one and play it.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You must endure the hardship as everyone else did.
Yeah.
It was fun walking around a dungeon, literally walking around a dungeon.
Yep.
Not being allowed to run.
Having to hear Deckard. Stay a while and listen. Fuck off.
Stay a while and listen. Shut up.
Sounded like a fucking poor man Sean Connery.
I'm Sean Connery.
Diablo lives in the pits of hell underneath the church. Why is it this church? Why couldn't it be the church?
Or else the butcher every time you go to kill him. Oh, fresh meat. Like, no, I just killed you 5 minutes ago, bitch. You're gonna die again.
What was that joke you told, Tim? This mushroom is so undercooked it said that the princess is in another castle.
That's a good one.
Let's not get back into Jordan Ramsay jokes.
Jordan Ramsay. Touch me, Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon,
yeah.
Gordon
Ramsay.
Yeah.
Jordan
Ramsay.
Ramsay.
Forget.
Is that his brother?
I think I had an LDG.
His half brother. Got it worse.
I had an LDG. I'm sorry. I haven't been in his backstage all day.
Where did you go? You went to sleep?
It's like detoxing yourself.
Or swim.
Yeah, that could be it. Went for a little swim, recorded it.
Like,
Shamu.
Yeah, that pool is refreshing. I'm going back.
Well, it's an indoor pool. How cold can it be?
Yeah,
that didn't look indoor.
That was indoor. They have like a greenhouse enclosure around it.
Huh.
Rain or shine, he can swim in there.
Okay, I'm off to play 7 Days to Die.
You playing the new alpha?
No, I don't play shit like that until it's actually out of experimental.
Hey,
well, I haven't had a single problem except for a disappearing sludge turret.
Right now, me and a buddy are playing the Darkness Falls mod.
Oh, I was playing that before Alpha came out. I was loving Darkness Falls, and
oh, yeah, that's fun. We've got it set to every 30 days for a horde.
I was doing 20 days.
And it's on Warrior.
Kane's actually got it working with this alpha. He's just waiting for it to finally be finished, and then he's going to release Darkness Falls immediately.
Deej, I'm going to send you a link of one of our videos from the Darkness mod. Not right now, but I'll tweet it to you later.
Yeah.
You might get a kick out of it. It's our Horde night, and it's just a fucking disaster area.
Oh, I made the biggest mistake on my first Horde night in Darkness Falls. I'd made an entire base out of cages. Not
Our
realizing.
base is a trader's post.
Well, I had a trade. My base was right next to the trader's post, so I could have the guys shooting at them too while they were attacking me. They fucking tore through that trader's post and destroyed half my shit.
Oh yeah.
And then I kept getting puked on by goddamn cops in the cage.
and don't forget the vultures that puke too.
They totally destroyed my generator in the cage, so all my blade traps shut down, and I was just barely
destroy
survived.
the generator. Oh wait, that's Godzilla.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Hello, Resolute.
How's it going, everybody?
Going.
It's the germ.
Hello, Resolute Germ.
Listening to music.
How's it going?
Yeah, I just hear like some humming vibration.
Yeah, it's my
in the
neighbor.
back.
It's my neighbor. I can mute.
It's not coming through that much. Yeah, I just every once in a while I hear boom.
Yeah,
boom, boom, boom.
she's playing the music. She like it's probably Christmas music. She likes Christmas music this time of year.
Wow, humbug.
Happy Festivus.
Happy Halloween. As Frosty would say, happy birthday.
Yeah, it's getting pretty loud here. I have to keep muting myself. I think I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
All right, Bill.
All right. I'll pop in maybe later.
Well, I'm here till at least 4. I'm here at least until 2 a.m. your time so far, Bill.
He's here all
It could be
night.
later.
I'll be here tonight.
It could be even later. Who knows what the hell happens?
All right. Have fun, guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah. Well, at least this finally got you over 700.
Well, for now, it's been bouncing up and down, up and down. I hit 700. I went below 700 because I pissed somebody off. Then I went back up over 700. Now I'm right at 700 again. I'm actually surprised I haven't been swarmed with some of the trolls yet. Maybe I got most of their accounts blocked. So quiet. DG gone again. It went really. Salty never came back.
No, his wife was having trouble in the kitchen. Who knows what happened?
Yeah, well, at least we got another bot to whack. Got a bot to whack, yay!
Well, I hope she wasn't making tomato soup.
700 subs. I finally hit a 700 subscriber.
700 party. Woo.
It only took a whole year to get from like 650 to 700. At least this bot had a halfway normal name. See what's going on. Oh, let's see. Get Jim Acosta's trending. Egan is trending.
Be one of those days.
Like big protests going on in London.
What are they bitching about in London?
Probably lockdowns.
Yeah, Boris is throwing a bunch of parties while expanding lockdowns. Or to be more precise, his socialite wife is throwing parties. He just doesn't have the balls to say no.
Metallica is trending. Metallica's surprise with deep cuts and rarities. Righty then. Trending. I'm not important enough for Chaos Central. I don't know. Mine's still saying 700, Martin. Yeah, it still says. I didn't hear a gunshot. I'm getting told to go to sleep.
Who has to go to bed?
Apparently, I'm supposed to.
Mm.
Orbital Nation's telling me I need to go to bed. Not time to go to sleep yet. Wide awake. YouTube has put out a posting on Twitter asking what's more fun, giving gifts or getting gifts. So far, getting gifts is winning by 50.9%.
Now what are we doing? Londell sleeping?
No.
Okay.
I don't hear an alarm.
I'll be right back. Apparently, I have to feed the child.
Okay. Martin swears that he can hear an alarm.
Oh, they want to eat again.
Like every freaking day.
Pesky children and their
Multiple
eating
times.
habits.
And I wouldn't put up with that, you know.
They leave a bowl of water out and some kibble. Isn't that enough?
I would think so.
Apparently, it's not.
I mean, really, what do they expect? 3 meals a day?
Yeah. With snacks in between.
Oh.
That's just wrong.
Yeah.
And whatever it is that they want to eat, you don't have in the house.
I'm telling them to get a job and go get their own.
Yeah.
Move out. Teenagers suck. All right, I'll be right back.
The only thing I can hear, Martin, is every once in a while Darren's neighbor's music. I don't hear alarms. I don't hear gunshots or anything else.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, what did I miss? They just someone was at the door there. They took all the computers I put out front. That was awesome. Told them I got a whole bunch more to put out there later. She said she'll
Throwing out computers, huh?
Well, I'm stripping them of anything useful and then just getting rid of the shells mainly.
You should fill one with cement. and then put a camera on it. Freaking funny.
I need people to grab them because they don't. It's hazardous waste. You just can't throw out shit like that. So
You should put old TV parts in them to make them
Don't
look
you
like
have
they're
a-
still wired.
Yeah, don't you have a disposal area you can or place you can take them to?
Yeah, it's 40 minutes away.
Okay.
40 minutes away. To either one. We have 2 drop-off areas. I happen to be in like the worst fucking place for it. And they're recycling because I used to have metal recycling companies I did work for. They all went out of business.
Oh.
We got a few around here yet. I don't really know where they are, but I got a guy up the road from me. He takes stuff to recycling all the time.
Well, I found
So
one
I
place,
drop
but
stuff
they
off with him.
charge you. Like you have to pay to recycle. I'm like, that's the most stupidest fucking thing I've heard in my life.
Usually they pay you.
Usually they pay you.
They're double dipping. They're getting money from you, and then they get money for the recycling the stuff.
That is fucking stupid. You want regulation in this country, then do something on lifetime warranties and recycling. If you get too big to fail, then you better cover your fucking bases. If you're some small mom and pop shit, then okay, I can understand. But once you're a multi-successful millionaire company,
Yeah, once you're a multi-dollar company, yeah,
multi-million-dollar company,
yeah,
then you should
But
be able
you're
to
a $5 institution, then you're screwed.
yeah.
The thing that pisses me off is you can make more money if you learn how to recycle your own products. Just stop being lazy. Fucking figure out how to do it.
Okay, now I could have swore I heard a chicken.
No, my fan is off. You're not hearing any squeaking, chicks, cats.
Oh,
dogs,
I mean a real
nothing.
chicken. I could have swore I just heard a cluck, 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 cluck.
Okay.
Yes.
D just hallucinating everybody.
No, because I think I heard it too. Actually,
Mother hen over here.
I got a few birds in my game, but my audio doesn't go over the microphone. So
No, it might be that squealing noise I'm hearing that just phases into like a squeak squeak.
Right now, I'm getting the visual of hearing this little noise that's going on, like Link beating the damn chickens in majority.
All right, you little nuts. You know that, right?
More than a little.
Little nuts there, buddy.
Pot
More than
meat
a
kettle.
Should I make some more tomato soup tonight, guys? This time the right way?
I tell you the right way last night. You didn't listen.
You did not tell me to stop, not use water.
I told you to use water.
What'd you use instead? Milk?
Mayak.
Huh?
Milk. Yeah, Mayak. You never watched Ernest Scared Stupid?
Nope.
Never mind.
Know what a mean burn?
Mayak.
I've seen Ernest Goes to Camp, the first movie.
That's a good one. Ernest Goes to the Army too, man.
Goes to jail.
Ernest Goes to Jail was good, but that's when he was getting like mainstream and shit. That and Ernest Scared Stupid, and then after that one, I was like, what the hell? But Ernest Saves Christmas is always a favorite.
that's what my manager said. I'm like, I saw the I think the Ernest Goes to Jail, and I was like, nope, checked out.
That's when he got. Yeah, that's like watching The Mask for what's his name. Ernest goes to camp and army. That's like freaking Ace Ventura.
A little more family friendly than Ace Ventura.
Like Cable Guy.
Ernest saves Debbie from Dallas.
Oh man.
Ernest goes to
And then James Varney
Eggs Erroneous
dies of cancer.
Did play a pretty good Judd Clampett.
Oh, he was a Judd Clampett too.
I don't think that movie was that good.
I didn't mind him as Judd Clampett.
See, I used to watch his Saturday morning cartoon, or Saturday morning show rather. Hey Vern, it's Ernest. And I thought that was pretty funny. It was better than
in
Pee Wee's
Dave's World.
Playhouse.
I like Dave's World for some reason. I miss the old school Dennis the Menace though. That shit was cool.
I miss Leave It to Beaver.
I meant the cartoon, but yeah, the black and white was good too.
I thought MeTV was showing it. Leave It to Beaver.
Oh, they might, but I don't pick up too many.
MeTV doesn't show anything consistently.
A lot of kids, teenagers, and 20-somethings are actually discovering vintage television now, and they're discovering that when it was good, it was better than anything they have now.
Yeah.
Yes, I have, Sherry.
What?
I still have another 10 hours to go.
How many of those 10 are you gonna be asleep for?
Probably at least 2 so I can charge the headphones back up.
You got
By that
Bluetooth
time, I will
headphones?
most likely be asleep, so you might need to pick a co-host for that.
I should take the nap now and then be awake all night long.
Go ahead. We'll get you back up to 20 viewers. Andy, check her around.
Salty Trucker might be.
I should just take a little break, let the headphones charge up so the last run at this, I don't have it.
Deej.
Go.
Listen. Go. Do your thing. Get some rest.
Yeah.
Charge up your batteries. Seven o'clock. I would hope you're up by 9:30, the latest. If you're even tired, that's the thing. Can you even go to sleep? That's right. Take your guard down. Go to sleep. That's right. Hey, give me a good angle so I can put. Hey, a little to the left. A little to the left. God damn it, you got your headphones off. Why can't I freaking like PRT that shit? Yeah, I guess that's perfect. Is that a 2-liter bottle shadow with no 2-liter bottle? Why do I got like the Paranormal Activity feeling right now?
No, Deej scared all the ghosts away a long time ago.
Yeah, right? Maybe he's got the crazy ghosts. Shouldn't be anything else, so I already had one piece of meat pie. Maybe I'll make a grilled cheese. For those just joining, welcome to Deej's Sleeping for a Couple Hours stream. He will return. Hopefully we can push this to 48 hours. think we're at like what are we at right now? 39? 40? We're at 39. So you want to see Deej go longer? $10 super chat or $10 donation. There we go. What's this? Phone 8:30. 7. Oh, your alarm. You set your alarm. Gotcha. All right. That's cool. So anybody want to see free super chats? I won't. You get $10 for Deej to make them go longer, but I will play free super chats.
I'll get the hell out of here. Go on, you go on, get the hell out of here.
Oh, Deej is climbing into bed. In the night, Deej. That's right. Yeah, you sleep nice and well. Yeah, that's good, man. Good, man. All right. Still don't know where the fuck that shadow is coming from. Look at that. I mean, it's right there too. It's like, what the fuck is that shadow coming from? Like,
That's
serious.
a water bottle.
But it's
like
a
a
shadow.
water
It's not a water bottle. It's a fucking shadow.
It's a Coke bottle, so it's letting some of the light through because it's
But where's
black.
the Coke bottle? Like, you don't see the shadow coming to the Coke bottle.
It's somewhere
Halfway transparent.
Okay, yeah, because the light is behind the Coke bottle, but the camera is in front of the Coke bottle.
Right.
Am I getting through?
You underestimate me. Do you really think you needed to explain that to me?
Well, why are you freaking out then?
Again,
That's what he does.
entertainment. Yes. If I don't tell you I'm being serious, what I'm saying is a joke. So if you actually
self-deprecating
believe,
humor
know
doesn't
how that
suit
was
you.
done,
Self-deprecating humor doesn't suit you.
all you have to do is just make fun of it, not actually explain it. Just make fun
We
of
got plenty to make fun of you about.
it. There you go.
You don't need to set yourself up like that.
It helps.
I did buy a meatloaf at Quick Trip.
A what? A quick what?
I said I did buy a meatloaf at Quick Trip.
Oh, a meatloaf at Quick Trip.
Yes.
I actually heard that dyslexic.
Well, I didn't say it any differently.
I know. That's how dyslexia works.
Yes, that's what killing you means.
Ooh. Not a fan of meatloaf. It's kind of like lazy steak to me. I never had a meatloaf that was actually like.
To me, it's
oh
like
my
hamburger without the
God,
bun.
This is fucking the bomb. No, serious. Like meatloaf is one of those meals that don't. It's like, why do we even have it? Like, you got hamburger
leftovers.
It was pretty much. I think it came about during the Depression to help meat go further.
Yeah, right. Oh, so let's invent a lazy way of just cooking a lump of meat. Rather than putting them in a bun with lettuce and tomato and all the good stuff.
Well, what you do is you mix breadcrumbs in with
involved
it.
too.
Yeah,
There's seasonings.
Take all the crap left
adding
Well, that's what I'm
sauce.
talking about. I've never had one that like something with seasoning that I would say is like gourmet in the slightest, like worth being at a fucking restaurant.
It's
like leftovers.
it's
What
Depression
families make when they
food.
have leftover burger. I don't
It's
expect
designed.
that.
Okay, this is where it came from. You had a little bit of hamburger you had to feed your family with, so you would augment it with breadcrumbs and other things in order to get it to go further. That's meatloaf. That's what it was.
That's kind of like you were talking about.
That's why it exists.
Putting oats in your burger, right?
Yeah, exactly. My grandfather did that in the Depression. What?
I put breadcrumbs in hamburgers. I put, peppers and onions in with the meat, like mix it together and make the same thing you could have made with meatloaf if you had it uncooked. Like,
well, I guess somebody, they didn't have you with them for that. So, that's
and you still
why
gotta
they don't
put
do it.
spices.
My grandma made a really good meatloaf. I like it.
Get it.
Tasty.
But
I like meatloaf too. I like meatloaf. Fuck those who don't.
No, you know what I like though? 5-layer dip. Oh my god, dude! If you know how to make 5-layer dip, like you got me. Like, oh god. Now some people make 7-layer dip, but 5-layer dip's just as fine, dude. You can make a good 5-layer dip with some chips. Oh, to die for. It's like the one dip that every time I look at when someone makes it, I always say, "That's all you made." Period.
Not a dip guy.
Darren reminds me of Cliff from Cheers. Yes, I sometimes I get that same feeling.
Do I call Darren the dip before he calls me one?
Not true. Crumbs and crackers work as a binder, as any coat. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm not going to tell you I can make it. I'm not going to tell you I can make it. Really, Sherry. Oh, okay. Alarm at 8:30. My time, 2 hours. Okay. Cool. Oh, and by the way, that star feature actually puts all the messages you star in a separate thing. So, StreamYards, you could still give us an extra option just to highlight where we're at, read or unread. Show us the difference between read and unread messages. There you go. That's what I want next.
Ooh.
And clicked. I mean, clicked and unclicked ones. Worked in a restaurant for years. Awesome. Well, you know I'm coming over once you get here. I'll buy everything you need to make it. Hey, what up, Decepticons? What's going on? Chilling. Quick catch up. Deeds just lay down for a couple hours so we can continue the rest of the stream. We are currently, I believe, at 39-hour live stream, unless we get some more donations. Please rewind earlier if you want to see me jumping in a pool with my shirt off for $30. But I think it's at the 50-minute mark, guys. If anybody knew who missed that. I jumped in my own pool on the spot for $30 for Deej.
What is Deej raising money for again?
He's been through some tough times, man.
That's right. Okay.
Mainly whiskey and the trailer.
I think he said something about a 3D printer.
Did he already acquire the 3D printer? I wish Salty had been here for that one.
Oh man. All right, Deej, let's see here. Do you got anything good for the people to watch? Any new backgrounds? Oh shit, is that who I think it is? Oh no, that's Capaldi. I think. Yeah, there you go.
Can you change it with a Jodie Whittaker one?
Yeah, I could do anything I want with it. I don't want to fuck with this branding though, man. I'm gonna replace all this shit with like Brie Larson's feet.
Can't you just add one, or is there a limitation?
I can add one. I could do something like that. I do have one I might want to add actually though. It's a super chat. I'll tell you. All right, let's talk about something, guys. Anybody in the chat got a topic? Anything new, guys? Check Google, check news.google.com, see if there's anything new breaking. Checking YouTube right now. Oh, that's right. Get the fucking alt feed. Alt feed virtual pub is on. I usually go over there on Saturday night. Needing to fill my pub needs. I could still say a joke right now. Bruce is streaming.
Ah, Bruce.
Bruce
Is it a
streaming,
game
guys.
stream or?
Guys, head over to Bruce, man. Check him out. You got 2 hours before the entertainment starts. Check out Bruce. Bruce Lombardo of Dick's Division.
Are we supposed to be getting more people over here, LD? Not the other way.
Yeah,
around?
we're not really supposed to be sending
I said
people.
when he wakes up. So listen, this is what I do for my show. You can't. I'm a creature of habit. Okay. I
Listen
I
to
choose
upset he
certain people
got.
to go watch other people. Like what I do.
Well,
I'm just asking. You know, it's like shit, man.
Like I can
You
only
know.
be myself, man. I look at a YouTube channel, a YouTube subscription list, and all I can do is tell people who's streaming, get the hell out of here. Comic Chat's doing and these are not long. Comic Chat's almost done. He's doing the square one about NBA talk, NFL and NBA talk. So that's Comic Chat, guys.
Comic Chat, not talking about comic stuff. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, well, no, talking about sports shit.
He
Yeah,
does
That worked
sports
really
and
well
comic.
for Jeremy Griggs. You know, he's tried doing sports and it failed on him because his demographic is 90% pop culture.
Yeah. Well, hey man, it's what he likes to do. It's what he likes to do. I mean, he's got what does he got? He's got shit, I scrolled too fast. He's got 5 people watching. Oh, it already finished 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, he must have just finished. I don't see no breaking news videos about anything. Cell phones or feet.
Feet.
Actually, I saw something earlier.
We're really gonna go back to the feet.
No. That wasn't a feet. That wasn't. That's sorry.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
you know where his brain
No,
is.
Brie
so-
Larson's feet. Come on now. You know that Darius's joke is Brie Larson's feet. That's what I was talking about.
Okay.
Right.
That's everybody's joke.
Well, it wasn't mine until I met Darius. I didn't really knew her lower extremities were anything except for I mean, I don't even think she's hot looking, to be honest.
No, she's not.
I mean,
She's not ugly. That's her. Yeah.
well, no,
She's the Hollywood airhead. So
I mean, if you ever seen her music video she did when she was like trying to be Britney Spears competition, it's like the most entitled bullshit.
Yeah.
Terrible. It's like she's working at a convenience store and she hates it, or not a convenience store, but a fast food place and she hates it. That's literally the whole premise of the video.
Yeah, no, she comes off as like whatever.
Yeah.
No princess chick, but
Well, if you've seen those interviews she did where she was, you know, like with the one where she's sitting in between Don Cheadle and Chris Hemsworth, and just the lack of, I mean, it's like neither of those two guys liked her, and Cheadle's like couldn't believe what was being said. You know?
Oh yeah, he had this bitch look on his face a lot.
Yeah, and then you know when she was sitting next to Jeremy Renner, he was like, he had his knees pointed in the opposite direction. He didn't want to even like see her in his peripheral vision.
Oh, you know what I'm
Now,
gonna do?
those interviews were reviewed by Body Language Ghost. She's like, yeah, you don't need to be a body language person to figure out this. You know, this something's going on here. You know.
Yeah, I can't imagine how it is to come back from something like that. from that kind of point of view. But, hey, if I can do it, anyone else can.
Okay. Tim Pool's covering something interesting.
What's he got going on?
Group of monkeys kill over 250 dogs for revenge in Indian town.
That'll do it. Monkeys are not. They're no joke.
Yeah, they're vile bastards.
Apparently, they were
I
dropping
mean-
them from trees.
Oh man.
That had to be a territorial thing.
Yeah, more than likely.
I guess there's video. Okay, so according to the article, a group of monkeys in a small town in India took revenge on the local dog population this month by throwing them off the top of tall buildings and trees. It is reported that the monkeys have killed about 250 pups in the process and are now targeting villagers. The monkeys, located in Malagan, India, started the rampage after some of the dogs allegedly killed an infant monkey. News 18 reported that the monkeys see a dog approach and they catch and throw them from a significant height to the ground. The neighboring village of Lavul, the monkeys have fully eradicated all of the dogs. After all the dogs were killed in the village, residents contacted the forest department officials to catch the monkeys, but when officials attempted to catch the monkeys, they were unable to capture a single one.
I wonder what species of monkey it is. I mean,
I don't know.
Because
I would think it'd have to be
Bill,
big, maybe.
Well, some of them. I mean, obviously big enough to. Well, I mean, you don't have to be too big to carry up off a puppy, but a full-grown dog, depending on the breed, yeah, they'd have to be probably fairly big. I wonder if that's the billy ape. Billy ape was like a recently discovered ape that. They're nocturnal. They come out at night, and yeah, they do some.
Trying to see if
shit.
they have a species here.
Put the link to that story in the.
I don't
private
have it.
chat.
It's
I
on
wanna look
Tim.
at that.
I'm looking at Tim Pool's video, so I don't have a link to it.
Tim Pool's video. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I'm
Well, I
on
should be able to find that article then. What's the town that it's in?
It is Malagaon. M-A. Where's that? M-A-J-A-L. That looks more like a J. It's kind of fuzzy.
Okay. M-A-J, then what?
Try M-A-J-A-L-G-A-O-N. India. And if that's not right, change the J to no. Okay.
Majalgaon monkeys comes up in my. It actually, so yeah, 12 hours ago, 80 puppies killed. They're killing puppies, not full-grown dogs. Yeah, India today. And enraged monkeys killed 250. Okay, so one article says 80 puppies. The other one says 250 dogs.
Yeah.
And yeah, but it doesn't. There's pictures of monkeys, but they don't say what kind of.
I think Newsweek's got a video, but I'm not sure.
Here, let me just go to the news here. Indian Times. Yeah. Nothing from an American source on Google. Newsweek. Here we go.
Yeah.
Group of monkeys kill over 250 dogs for revenge in Indian town. That must be the one that you have
that's
there.
what Tim Pool's looking at.
Yeah.
And here I was looking for the Nicholas Sandman video.
Yeah.
There's apparently
Well, there's
he won
pictures
another
of
lawsuit.
there's pictures of monkeys with the caption that these apparently are the monkeys. They're fairly large.
There it is.
They're not apes, but they're fairly large.
Yeah. Oh, he settled a defamation suit with NBC now.
Yeah.
He was already at 500,000 with just CNN
500
and
million.
I think the Times.
Yes, Times was 250 million.
Yeah.
So he's suing for millions,
million.
not thousands.
Yeah, millions. I'm sorry. Millions.
Yeah, he's gonna
millions, not thousands.
I'm going to enjoy watching him get rich.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me kind of wish that the Black Hebrew Israelites and Ten Bears would come play their drum in my face. All I have to do is stand there and smirk, or stoically weather it, and let them say shit. And then I hit him with the Sioux hammer. Oh, schnitzel. I went the wrong direction.
Undisclosed amount of money.
Yeah, undisclosed. That's always it. They don't want people knowing how much money he got. But if he settled,
he was suing for over 250 million, so
yeah,
it had to be around that. I'm sure.
Well, it probably was something underneath that, but that's still a lot of money. I mean, yeah.
Oh, and just wait till Kyle Rittenhouse starts.
Yeah.
These people are just so.
A couple of them.
That's gonna get nasty.
Oh, they're
You're
not
gonna
going
have
to go
to
bankrupt. They're not going to go bankrupt.
You have to hit the. Well, some of them might if they're mismanaged, but yeah, I mean, you have to hit them where it hurts, and where it hurts is their money.
They wouldn't be settling if they didn't have the money to do it, just to sweep it under the rug.
Yeah.
So.
No, see, if I'm Rittenhouse, they couldn't just sweep it under the rug. Okay, you're going to settle, and you're going to publicly admit you were wrong. And it's not going to be that, like you've seen some of the statements they'll do. No, it ain't gonna do.
Yeah, that's what I would demand too.
I'm gonna write it out. That's what you're gonna say, or else we can start in court.
Yeah,
I would demand a full public announcement, and it better be 20 minutes long with an apology.
No, they don't have to apologize.
I'm fine with the money, to be honest. The money is the most devastating part for them.
No, it would be the apology because of the credibility.
Yeah.
The money is fine, but the problem is that without your reputation expunged, there's still things that could happen. I've seen.
Well, everybody knew the truth.
I've seen issues where banks just stop letting people bank because of their views. And it could be permanently damning to Kyle. For the rest of his life.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what happened to Sargon of Akkad. The banks shut him off. It's like MasterCard said, "Sorry, you're not a customer of ours anymore."
Yeah, that's what screwed over Patreon. Patreon was skyrocketing, then they started banning guys like Sargon, and they took maybe 25% dip.
Yeah,
they're nowhere near where they were before.
Yeah. And Alex Jones can't get a loan either, and things like that. I mean,
I actually got a letter the other day. I was denied a loan, my $20,000 900 loan for my car.
Yeah.
Except I got my $20,900 loan from my own bank. So,
right.
I'm like, okay.
Interesting, yeah.
We filed through the car company just to see if we could get a better deal, but the deal was about the same, so we just went with my bank.
Yeah.
And my bank had already approved me. So it's just funny.
Good. Nice.
So I called up Mom, I let her know. I'm like, hey Mom, I got denied my loan. They're like, what? What do you mean you got denied your loan? Yeah, you already got your loan. I'm like, yeah, I got denied too. And I'm like, no, it's a different loan. I remember the financing thing we did. Oh, you, damn it, Tim.
Gave
Too
her
bad it
mom a
wasn't
heart
the
attack.
same people, because then you can say you don't owe the money back. You denied me.
Thanks,
Huh? I
thanks
got
for the
the
free
money.
car. Yeah.
Thanks for the free money. I mean, you didn't have to send me the free money, but can't owe you. I got a
Play a
document
trick on my
saying I was
bank.
denied.
That's just what I need to do.
And ask the cheese. He's already past 24 hours. What, at 38, 39 hour total now?
Yeah, we're at 24. We're basically at 28. Yeah.
You know, there's monkeys all over the place in Gibraltar, cliff monkeys. And when I was there, they're everywhere. And some of the bars had little monkey food machines. Right when you walk in the door, you put a quarter in or whatever, coin in there. You get this handful of. You turn the crank and you get a handful of monkey food, right? And you're supposed to put that in your pocket because if a monkey comes up to you and tugs your trouser, if you don't feed it, it'll bite you or it'll like crap in its paw and throw it at you or something like that. They're vindictive little shits.
I'd be kicking a monkey's ass.
Yeah, they're also, I
You
think,
need some
protected there.
serious firepower. They may be little, but they're tough sons of bitches.
Oh yeah, and they can get away from you. They're nimble. Like imps.
Oh shit, that sucks. It doesn't let you add. Oh man, I can only click on what he has. I can't add anything. That sucks.
What the?
Oh boy.
Well, T minus what? Hour? Deej? Hour and a half?
Maybe we'll see if he actually wakes up to the alarm. Doesn't just throw it.
Oh boy. Dude, I didn't even.
Watching Bruce's stream real quick, and one of the players is like, "Did we save enough people to build a horror house yet?" Not quite, but soon. Wow, priorities.
Good news is we got regular CNA stream tomorrow morning, noon. Wow, Mike. So yeah.
What the hell is Sammy Guevara trending?
Oy. All right, Liz. Oh, epilepsy there.
you ever play Morrowind, Tim, or anybody here?
I had it, tinkered with it, but I never really played it too much.
A little
A friend
bit
gave it to me a long time ago.
Yeah. A few years ago, I saw it on Steam, and it was like $15, so I bought it, right? But I couldn't get it to run on my computer. Apparently, it was such an old program that it didn't run on, my newer machine. Apparently, there are mods you can get for it that will make it run on newer machines and things, but I just wondered. The only way I can experience Morrowind is through ESO. It's, of course, a different engine, totally different.
Yeah, that was I'm trying to remember Elder Scrolls. Fuck. It's like early 2000s.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even think this shit was 64-bit.
Probably wasn't.
Yeah, it was 32-bit. That would explain it. Santa baby.
Slip a sable under the tree for me. Eartha Kitt did the best version of that. The one that was done by the, whatever they're called, the Pussycat Dolls or whatever. That was just a bunch of horny Santa fuckers.
Horny Santa fuckers.
No, that's what the song is about. It's like she's singing to Santa to give her a bunch of shit. And
yeah.
And when Eartha Kitt sang it, it had some class to it. But even though the lyrics were kind of dirty and stuff, but when the Pussy Dolls, whatever their names were, sang it, it was just a bunch of strippers, lip syncing their own recording, and it just looked like a bunch of hoes.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm fearing this decade's generation that we're about to see. I think it's about to get really fucking bad, guys.
That goes
What we saw from 2010 is nothing what we're gonna see from 20 to 30.
I'm not. I agree and yet disagree at the same time. It surprises me because a lot of the kids I work with, they're a good portion of them are surprisingly well grounded, and I wasn't expecting that. I mean, we still have a couple that are part of the weirdos, but I mean, for the most part, they're not too bad. I mean, I had one girl that was pretty much an activist, but I could at least talk to her and explain to her, like, look, there's issues with what you believe in, and
I agree with you, but I think there's a spin to that I'm starting to see. Even the good ones, there's either two things. Either you get canceled, something bad happens to the good ones, or the good ones get easily corruptible after they get successful. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to know there are very few true philanthropists out there. And the ones that did make it big, something bad happened to them.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even that. Most of them I see, if a machine isn't doing it for them, they complain about hard work. They have trouble using a hand pallet jack.
Yeah, we're talking about the few good ones out there.
I mean, 23 years old, graduated and everything, couldn't operate a goddamn hand jack. I tried for 3 days to get him to learn how to use it. He could not grasp the basics of it.
Wait a second. Your judgment call was that he finished school?
He went to college.
That doesn't matter.
He had
School
a
is easy to
BA.
pass today. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
He
not
couldn't operate a hand pallet jack.
No shit.
no child left behind, man. I went to a college where they were literally giving out A's just so you could graduate so they can make the money.
Yeah.
Darren, what was that first class you were talking about that you had to go to college for that you got the C in?
Basically, it was a liberal indoctrination course. It was trying to turn us into left-wing activists. It was all about why the left-wing activism, like for things like changing the names of ball teams to other things and such, was and it was she said the professor says that it was indignant that Taco Bell at the time was using a talking Chihuahua that had a Mexican accent as its mascot. And I'm like, well, let's think about this for a minute. The Chihuahua is a Mexican breed of dog. If it could talk, it probably, when it was trying to speak English, it would probably sound like that. She goes, that doesn't matter. I'm like, how does that not matter? That, I mean, and then she just moved on. When I didn't cower before her telling me it wasn't, and accepted face value that didn't matter, and got her, she just, she wouldn't, she dreaded calling on me too many times. But that was.
I would dread calling on you, Darren. We're sitting next to you in that class.
It's like, oh shit, he's raising his hand. It's like, yeah.
God.
Oh, I know. I was a non-trad.
Where's the underside of my desk? I'm gonna hide there.
when I first went to school for the first 3 years, I was out of high school, and I used to hate the non-trads because they literally wanted to have a discussion with and had their own opinions and things like that. I didn't have any because I was a know-nothing little kid, and I used to hate the non-trads. And then when I went in the service and then came back to college, now I was the non-trad, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not putting up with this shit, It's like, yeah.
Yeah, my condolences, Jeffrey. Star Trek Online was a fucking horrible game.
Oh, what did you do?
Shit. What?
Somebody bitching about Star Trek Online again.
Well, yeah, when you pay $120 for the collector's edition, and then it goes to free to play.
Well, the collector's edition, though.
I got the collector's edition for $20.
Yeah, the collector's edition though came with a bunch of stuff. It came with
a bunch of crap.
Worth $120?
Yeah, it came with a crappy made book, not even binded. It came with a communicator pin that my ROTC fucking tabs were made better, for God's sakes, badges. Okay, there wasn't even magnetized. It was pin poke you in the fucking chest every time you wanted to put it on.
Yeah, it was a hat pin.
Yeah.
The book sucked. The extra animation sucked. The ship that we got, I think everybody has now.
Oh, the unique ship you got for getting that was
it was the USS Constitution. It was the original.
Yeah,
that's all. You get Kirk's ship.
Yeah. Well, when it comes to collector's editions, I mean, it's interesting that what people will tolerate, what they won't tolerate. I mean, the Fallout 4 collector's edition had the Pip-Boy edition, which was this neat little thing where it was a model Pip-Boy that you could put your cell phone into, And then when it ran the app, it was like literally having a Pit Boy on your wrist. It was kind of cool. I mean,
unless your arm was too big and it wouldn't fit. Which
Right.
Boogie 2988
wasn't even
displayed
adjustable.
Pretty
Yeah.
funnily.
Wasn't even adjustable.
Well,
Okay.
Boogie 2918 is about 4,000 pounds.
Yes,
So,
exactly. But it still was funny.
Yeah.
Doing his Francis crap.
Yeah. Yeah.
I laughed.
So yeah, he was a funny guy. Now he's in jail, I think. Yeah, for firing a gun in his house at somebody who came to his door.
It was outside.
It was outside.
Outside in the air. Yep. But
Okay.
still, like, where's that bullet gonna go?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a misdemeanor. Yeah.
It's not the Wild West.
You have to find it.
Right. Yeah. You're not supposed to discharge
somebody's dog. I think.
Yeah, you're not supposed to discharge your firearms. Usually in city limits, obviously, unless of course you're defending yourself from an intruder. Which, since he went outside, his state has a bit of an issue with that. But yeah.
Thought the bird was gonna peck my eyeball out.
Even in this state, I think.
No, it was because he had a stalker. He had a stalker who came to his house, and he was scared. And the thing is, you never fire a warning shot.
Well, another YouTuber, but he was more angry than scared. Honestly, it was bad.
The thing that gets me about
on camera, it was stupid.
The other thing that gets me about Boogie is when he got his new teeth. His new teeth just look so out of place, and
I guess I never paid attention to that.
Oh yeah, he lost a bunch of weight thanks to DDP, and then he got his teeth all capped like Ben Affleck did, and so he's got these incredibly perfect looking teeth now, but the rest of his face is all Boogie 2998 or whatever. So it's like when you looked at his first Francis video, everything worked. He was fat. He had messed up teeth. He was angry, and it was funny. I mean, I remember when I first saw that first Francis movie where Francis's Warcraft account has been hacked. That's what it was called. And I was pissing myself laughing, but at the same time, I thought this could be real because there could be a guy who is this upset. Of course, it wasn't.
I always loved the table flipping episode where he was playing Magic and he's just bitching so much that he just flips the table, and then the guy looks up. Does this mean I won? I mean, he knew it was fake, but shit, it was funny.
Another funny one he did was when he was commenting on the announcement that Ben Affleck was going to play Batman. And he's like, and now we have Ben Affleck. Fucking Ben Affleck is Batman. Fuck. He's like, did you see Daredevil? He ruined Daredevil. What the fuck do you think he's gonna do to Batman? He was just screaming, and it was hilarious. It was funny. And then he goes, anybody could be a better Batman than Batfleck. Any fucking one. I got an idea. How about me? And he pulls his shirt open. He's got a Batman t-shirt underneath it. He's like, da na 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 na, fat man.
Yeah. Affleck kind of surprised.
Affleck
everybody
surprised everybody. He surprised me. I mean, he's actually up there now with among my favorites. It's a toss-up for me between Bale and him in terms of that. But the thing that gets me is that Affleck's Batman, I could totally see not just fighting the villains of the Nolan universe, but also the souped up, more comic book accurate ones, because the universe that he existed in was one with Superman in it. So, everything else is on the table. And
I mean,
it's kind of
he even looked. I mean, he even looked. He bulked up. He even looked.
Yeah. He worked. You could tell he worked hard to get himself to look like Bruce Wayne's supposed to look. I mean, all that stuff when he was shirtless training and stuff, and he was also playing an older Batman, and I liked that a lot. An older, more bitter one.
Yeah. And I think that was the key to it. Yeah. Okay, rich old guy, kind of fat, but he's out there, he puts that cowl on, and somebody's gonna get the hell beat out of him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you're a criminal in that version of Gotham and you run into that version of Batman, you are fucked. I mean, it's just I mean, it's not.
I just like one of the few likable scenes in Batman v Superman is when they, the prison guards, they would like clear a floor, and Batman would go in somebody's cell. He was gonna brand them.
Yeah. Brand him as somebody who was broken under the bat, and so that was like a very bad thing to be in prison with. Yeah.
One of the review videos I watched, and I can't remember if it was Razor Fist or I know it wasn't Critical Drinker, but they had a nice little clip of Batman just beating the shit out of everybody. Ben Affleck Batman, and they had a great little rap tune where he's just like, and he's like hitting people to the beat of the rap song. I was like, well, that's pretty freaking good. I was like,
yeah. So anyway, he surprised everybody. I mean, I thought he was going to be the worst part of that movie, and he turned into the best part of Batman v Superman. It's like, okay, I really like Cavill as Superman, but I want to see more of this new Batman and stuff. And what I liked was he had his Batmobile, for example, had the hardware realism of the Nolan Batman, but it still was a more of a comic book design. It had a little bit more of that Anton Furst Batmobile that we saw in the 1989 movie. It had a bit of that in it, as well. And I thought that was just really great. And, he does. I mean, granted, Superman wasn't trying to kill Batman, but Batman was trying to kill Superman. And he essentially got him to where he could have killed him. I mean, he didn't have to kill him. He beat him, like I said, Superman could have ended that fight if Superman knew he had kryptonite, and that was, he would have eliminated him, from orbit basically. But but I mean, Batman would have never even seen Superman. He could have killed him. But that I thought, and again, I thought that fight was brutal, and it needed to be. You felt that. I mean, and then it was hard to tell how vulnerable Superman was after those kryptonite doses he kept getting. We know that Batman's punches with that suit on were affecting him, but we didn't know how bad. And then that thing where he comes down on his chest, it's like, ooh, it was perfect that we didn't know exactly how badly he was hurt by all that. And then, of course, the scene where the kryptonite's starting to wear off, and every punch that Batman throws makes a different kind of sound when it hits Superman's jaw until it's not having any effect, and he's got to get out another grenade, But the whole Martha thing, I thought was a lot of people balked at that. I thought that was a good touch.
That's something you never thought about.
Right.
I think
we both have the same first name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it was the delivery of it. I think that's where I had the problem. I mean, I didn't mind the reasoning, but I think it was just the placement of when that discovery was made. It was like,
yeah, it snapped him out of it.
Yeah,
it snapped him out of it, and he because there's two interpretations of Batman: either he's crazy or he's not crazy, and they were clearly going down the crazy route, but that he was. Yeah, I mean, you understood also in that movie why Batman was the way he was. This idea that we have to take his potentially going rogue and killing everybody on Earth as an absolute certainty, because even if there's even only a slim chance that's true, because if we don't have if we don't prepare, You know,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it made sense from his perspective, and I like that they sold it that way. But yeah.
You just saw him and another guy like him flatten the
Yeah.
city.
Yeah,
Okay.
destroy one of his buildings. I mean, yeah, it was amazing. Yeah. One of my favorite Batman Superman confrontations was in the animated series. They did it was a 2-episode quote movie that was also released on VHS, and I remember showing that to people on the boat. It was the animated series, 90s animated series Batman and Superman, and they encounter each other, and what I love was Batman comes to Metropolis looking for the Joker because he knows the Joker came to Metropolis, right? And he's got some guy pinned to the wall. He's questioning him where he is, and Superman comes up behind him and puts his hand on his shoulder and goes, "That's enough. I think you got what you came for." And Batman grabs Superman by the arm and flips him and throws him across the room. And Superman's like, "What the fuck just happened?" And so then Superman maybe I can find that scene somewhere. Nah, we won't watch it. But anyway,
it's on YouTube somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Yeah, and Superman basically runs up to him and shoulder shoves him and knocks him into the wall, and he's not he's kind of taken out a little bit. He's like, okay, I'm not going to fight this guy. Superman uses his X-ray vision to look right through the cowl and sees that it's Bruce Wayne, and so Batman escapes Superman somehow, which is really hard to do since Superman's got superhuman senses.
Mm-hmm.
So Superman flies home, and he takes his Superman outfit off, and he notices on his cape that there's this tiny little device, and he grabs it. He looks at it, and it's shaped like a bat. And then he looks out his window and uses his telescopic vision and sees Batman with a pair of binoculars waving at him. So now Batman knows that Superman is Clark Kent, and so Superman's like touche, and he crushes the little device. So it was a great little tit for tat thing going on there.
That was animated, right?
That was the animated series.
I remember that.
The
I remember that. I thought that was a little cheesy, honestly. I mean,
it wasn't everybody's cup of tea. That's true.
No, that wasn't cheesy. That was
protected.
Well, it's a kid's cartoon too, so I mean,
yeah,
you got to give it some
Batman,
leeway.
and it's not like you have to bust heads to have a lead-lined helmet. Like, it would make sense just to do that just for anybody who has an X-ray gun, for God's sakes, let alone Superman. Like, why wouldn't Batman have that protection already in place? Like, he already has a protection where, you take the cowl off, he has something else under there. You know what I mean? Like, he's already taken measures. Why didn't he just take it one step further? But yeah, I get it. I'm nitpicking, but still, it would have been better.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
But that's what I'm saying.
You're LDG fashion.
You have to understand something, though.
Point to make. This is what I'm talking about when I tell you the expectations weren't set high, because that satisfies you. That did not satisfy me. I would expect Batman to be smart enough to have fucking protective laced fucking helmet. Okay, I mean, it's cowl.
Well,
and
you can't think of everything.
That it goes above and beyond the character's the character's development. To think that Batman's that smart. He's that smart. It's not like I'm asking for
X-ray vision wasn't one of the more widely known powers in the universe,
right? And also, Superman was still kind of a mystery to Metropolis at that point too. Nobody knew exactly everything he could do, and that was. You have to look at the respective universe that they're in. I mean,
yes, where X-ray guns actually exist.
X-ray guns,
X-ray goggles, whatever the fuck you want to call them.
Okay, whatever. But anyway, I was fine with it.
What do you mean? Okay, whatever.
Well, I was fine with it.
Does that mean I won the argument? Does that mean I won?
Well, I don't know that you could say you won per se.
It's either yes or no question.
No, you didn't.
Was there an argument?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Okay. All right. I'll remember that next time you say that shit.
No, in the movie Hush, Batman was marginally prepared for Superman, but he wasn't expecting to deal with him. He was expecting Superman to be on his side, and Superman gets possessed by Ivy. So he had to pull out some kryptonite knuckles to at least have a chance of fighting against Superman. He would have had more if he was ready for it, but he wasn't ready for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Super, yeah. I mean, there was a lot of unknown stuff about Superman at that point too. I mean, it's just there's a lot of variables there that I don't think you're considering, but that's okay.
That and it's a kids movie.
We sometimes it was a kids show, but the thing about this was it was actually entertaining for adults as well.
Yeah. It was. Yeah.
And that was what made it such a strong entry. Andy Trekker doesn't like it, but he's there's no accounting for taste.
Exactly.
Batman, the animated series, even the Justice League from Cartoon Network. That was the writing. It was for kids, but the storytelling. And I sat every Saturday and watched Justice League on Cartoon Network.
You remember this? You remember the moment where Question in that cartoon took his tie off and he was going to strangle Luthor with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's some serious shit for a children's cartoon. Yeah, it's but yeah.
I mean, just the beating that somebody like what's his name would give Batman.
Remember the moment where Question in that cartoon took his tie off and he was going to strangle Luthor with it?
Why are we listening to ourselves 5 minutes ago?
I was going to say, yeah.
It's the Black Cat. There's deja vu. There's a change in the Matrix, man.
Oh, God, here we go again.
Look for cookies. Are there any cookies around?
He wants to talk about the Matrix again.
I should have brought some cookies.
Man, you're gonna be.
I'm gonna move what's his name said he's watching it right now. Elihu said he's gonna come on and let us know about it. If you guys don't want to hear spoilers, then I will have him in the private backstage.
I do not care.
I don't care about spoilers.
Spoilers
I don't
don't
worry about that kind of
that
bullshit.
movie up.
Spoilers are
Wait,
for
did I
just
get out of that?
whiners.
Did I just see that? I did.
It doesn't matter about spoilers. I mean,
spoilers are a non-issue with me.
It's present day. We know what's going to happen.
Sometimes I actually like to be warned about a movie before I go see it.
And they certainly warned us. Then again, I am still holding out some hope that they will surprise us in some way, but
You can give up on that now.
Oh, I guarantee Elihu, no matter what's going to love it.
and they're streaming it as well, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it's not going to make as much money as Spider-Man. Then I don't think Spider-Man is streamed, is it?
No. Disney has.
Well,
45
yeah, but
day.
not officially.
Well, yes, of course. If you want to go the illegal
No,
route,
don't explain it.
anything's available.
Comment. You don't have to. Winnie the Pooh it.
Winnie the Pooh it.
Like,
wow.
explain it. I don't need a Christopher Robin explaining everything that I say. And what LBG really meant was that, yeah, of course, you do have the freaking. I don't need that.
Yes, you do.
We sometimes do. Sometimes we do.
I agree with that. Thank you for acknowledging that. You're absolutely 100% correct. But that
Sometimes
time
we
was
need
not
to be
one of those
explained as
times.
to what you just said.
Everybody
Okay?
knew what I said that time. Did not need a Christopher Robin on that one.
You're weird.
Sometimes it feels like I make progress with you guys.
Well, we never feel like we make progress with you, so
I know you actually don't mean that. But
I
it
know.
sounds funny.
Yeah.
I don't know, Eli. So Eli said that so far, what he's seen in the first 3 minutes of The Matrix is exactly the same as the first movie. Well, we will see. I'm expecting that. I am expecting The Matrix 4 to be some kind of rehabilitation for Neo because he just went through hell with the Source, almost wiped out his entire self. He almost died. I don't expect it that he needs
Just
some.
be prepared for a 2.5-hour clip show.
Technically, remember, this is supposed to be a sequel trilogy. It's not going to be answered
Only
on the
in your
Matrix
head.
4. Matrix 4 is not going to finish. It's not going to finish with a story complete. It's the first part of the next trilogy. There's going to be a Matrix 5 and 6.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Not if this one tanks.
Yeah.
Only if it tanks, but that doesn't follow the rules of the story. It has story.
LBG.
4, 5,
Plus
6.
it's Warner
Can you
Brothers.
let Cockney in?
Oh, is Cockney down there? I don't know. Should I let Cockney in? No,
Yes.
I overruled.
Yeah, I've been there for 3 hours, but it's fine.
3 hours, my ass.
So
I've
where's
been
Deej?
fooling
Deej isn't
for
here.
30 minutes.
Where's Deej? It's not a 54-hour stream. Hey, if you can't make me big, if you keep talking. Now listen here, right? The thing is, right, where's Deej? You can't call it a 58-hour stream if you're not there. There's cheating. Is he off having a Tommy Tank somewhere?
Yeah, he's laying down.
Oh.
Recharge
That will
of
take
the
you once.
batteries. He's an old man. He's not young.
So
He's
he's
not
not
needs a
actually
recharge.
doing. So Facebook fact checkers. This isn't actually a Deej 58-hour stream. I was impressed, but now I'm disappointed that I've been lied to again.
It's all right. It's okay, Spock. You'll
I
get
mean,
through
we
it.
can all do that. All come back to my channel, take it in turn.
Why don't
being
you do a
entertaining for 3
48-hour
days, and I'll
stream?
take the credit. Welcome to Getting Talked Over with Pickles, the hypocrite.
I am
Hey,
Captain
it
Spock
only
is the
helps
only
when it's funny.
Wow.
Why don't you
that's
do a
we talk.
48-hour?
One
Hey,
at a time, you lot. I can't hear you.
Hey.
You're all interrupting each
I
other
gotta.
constantly.
Hey, I'm the
I stopped.
co-host. I have all the rights and privileges as the host.
Oh, good
Why
for
don't you do a 48-hour stream?
Why don't you stop giving me stupid advice like your 20-minute nonsense?
Okay.
I'll tell you what,
What up,
because
Alex?
I've realised.
A book and probably talk for 48 hours straight.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
easily.
48 hours of fucking Cockney is
Oh,
like
I
a whole
could.
goddamn year.
I could.
This is
but you've got to pay
disturbing.
me.
Alexander isn't the craziest person on this stream.
Thank God.
Thank you.
What up?
Although he
He's
doesn't
talking about
accept
me,
that,
Captain.
Prime Minister of Canada is the son of the former
What's
Premier of Cuba. You
What's going
damn
on, man?
turkeys, find your mother.
Where's your favorite fan?
Your
Yo,
squeaky
what up,
one.
man? What's going on?
He's there.
How you doing, Alexander?
Fine. I finished to work 1 hour ago. Came
Good
back.
man.
I hate. Everything is fine.
Good man. Good man. All right. So we got 2 new people in the house here to drum up some conversation, hopefully.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
I was talking about a few things, but
What's going on? I will search another bottle. I'm coming back.
another what?
It didn't say Deej
Did you
would
say
be awake.
butthole?
It was heavily implied,
bottle?
Gaylinda. I feel cheated. It was heavily implied. Yeah, it's a technicality. You're right. We didn't necessarily say we were going to colonize your entire continent. We didn't say we didn't. Check the fine print.
Yeah, I want the comics too, man. I miss Alexander's comic streams.
I'm back.
Don't tell him I told you. We're at 30. Oh, we're at 24, 20.
Alexander's back, huh?
Yes,
29 hours.
I'm back.
And we're only up to 39. After that, we'll need some more $10 donations to push it to 48 hours, guys. Deej is not looking forward. Listen, Deej is not looking forward to doing 48 hours, guys. He said it right before he went to bed an hour ago. Okay, so when he wakes up in 1 hour from now.
Topic. I like the books more. Let's spend an hour talking about that. You can't compare a book to a film. It's 2 different media. What a ridiculous concept. Discuss.
Well, that's not necessarily true, but yeah.
It's necessarily true all the time, in my opinion. I
You
mean, I
can
get debated
always
on all the
compare
time.
apples to
That is my
oranges.
position. You cannot compare a book to a film.
However, there are certain high points.
You can compare the stories
Yeah.
contained
There
in
are-
each one to each other.
Yes.
There are certain high points in a book that you should translate. That should be
Yeah,
in
just
a
because
movie.
a movie wants to be lazy and not go as in depth as the book, that's the movie's fault.
No, it can't because of time constraints.
I'll be
There
back later.
are no time constraints.
Yes,
You have
there
the
is.
same amount of time constraints when you die
Okay,
reading
try
a
to
book than you do watching a movie.
try to make War and Peace into a movie,
Do it.
page per page. Try
No
and do
problem.
it.
Not a problem.
You're looking at
Do
a
it.
6-month book, a
Good.
6-month movie.
Good.
Oh,
You can still do it. You can cut it up as much as you want. Watch it. That's what TV shows do, for God's sakes, with their seasons. It's like one long ass fucking episode.
Not necessarily.
Well, not necessarily to you, but I'm
Because
talking about in a
movie-
general term.
a
What can
television
actually
show is not
be a movie
necessarily-
can be a book completely. A book can be a movie. A book cannot be a movie. The book sometimes sucks, and the movie's 10 times better. It goes in every single direction.
There was a serial based on. There was like a serial based on the alphabet, on the dictionary, and it was named Sesame Street. It was based on the dictionary. It was really good.
Nice.
Man, when I first read the dictionary, I thought it was just a big poem about everything. Oh, that one normally kills on Tuesday nights.
Well, when I first read the dictionary, I was like, what the fuck is this book trying to tell me what things are?
When I first read the thesaurus, I thought the same thing. I thought I'm confused, discombobulated, perplexed, and bamboozled.
The
You're
dictionary was
welcome.
quite pretentious at first.
Hang on,
Especially when I found out you had different versions of the fucking book. Just like another book, there are different versions. It's quite funny. Tell you what, before I die, if I ever write a book, the first line will be, no one is to ever write a different version of this book ever.
Version 2 will be out 3 days after you die.
Right? At least I wrote it. At least people know what the original copy is.
Original copy?
Blubber posts their links in the description to Deej's PayPal and Streamlabs, I believe.
Yeah. His PayPal's down in the description. You can hit them up for every $10. You get an extra hour. We got 39 pushing for 48, guys. We got them to 39. It's a good shit from the community, guys. You guys rock. Do appreciate that. He appreciates that. He appreciates every single one. Shit. If I went through the shit he went through, oh my God. Well, respectively.
No, Kronos, he's not dead yet.
Not dead yet. Well, give us something to talk about there, Galenda. We've literally gone on for 30 fucking, like 28.
Good call on
29
Princess
hours.
Bride, by the way. That is one of the few books that I've read to do a comparison. Nice. Good. I recommend the book and the movie.
Oh, you know what? That's right. Why do we have you here in the first place? That's right. We need a break real quick. Go ahead, Cockney. Take it away.
Oh, no, I'm busy right now. My son's about to give me another quiz on South America. I've got to find out where Chile is.
That sounds interesting.
Hey, all right then. How about who's that guy from The Usual Suspects? Who's that guy that shot someone? How about that Alec Baldwin, eh? So, how come Alec Baldwin hasn't been arrested? So, I'm telling you.
Okay, never mind. So we're good now. All right, thank you, Captain. Appreciate that. Good thinking there. Good thinking. I think we got it from now. Well, that was a thesaurus joke. Yeah. Oh, that's right. No wonder freaking Darren left when. That's like with Darren with all his 5-syllable words. The one word he hates saying is thesaurus. There. Now you know. Get him to say thesaurus. It's the funniest thing in the world. He falls a little flat. Yeah, I know. I'm dragging that one into the dirt, but I don't care. I would like to get blocked. Okay. Someone block ouchies. I'm joking.
I'll block your rabid slugs, but it'll cost you $20 to Deej.
Wobbly wobbly wham woozle.
Good. Guys, I was just coming here to say hi because yesterday, like Deej say, maybe when you come back from the work, we will be still live. And it
Yeah,
happened.
man. We're still live, dude.
I'm coming back, but don't forget, never forget to not do the Momo challenge, okay? Bye.
Absolutely. Later.
Bye.
Leave me up here alone long enough, I'm going to start talking some very bad stuff.
What up, number one? You're dead, number one. Number one. You are number one.
What?
There you are.
Huh?
What's going on? How you doing, bud?
Not too good.
Not so good. Yeah, I know. Spider-Man could have been better.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. I agreed. Spider-Man could have been better.
What?
What? Who?
Say what?
They what? Oh, come on, guys. We just got another hour. What time is it? 8:30. We got an hour before Deej wakes up.
Why is he waking up for?
He's taking his little nap, beauty sleep, rest.
So what are you waking him up for?
Not waking him up. He said he'll wake up at 8:30 with his central on his alarm. And I'm holding the fort until then.
On the side note,
you actually got a fort?
A fort?
A fort to hold.
Oh, fort.
Or did you say you're holding a fart?
You have the farts, Captain. You're holding the farts.
No farts here.
Speaking of farts, on this geography quiz for South America, when they go click on Argentina, when you click on Argentina correctly, it doesn't select the Falkland Islands. Ha! Of course it doesn't. They belong to Britain. All right, back to you in the studio, Farty.
It is getting warm out here. What the hell?
You know, I've been to, okay, if that's the case, then I've been to Britain. Because I've been to Virgin Gorda, which is owned by Great Britain. You know, it's one of the Virgin Islands. That's not a U.S. one.
Yeah, British Virgin Islands.
But, yeah, the British one, which is Virgin Gorda, I've been to that one. So I've been to Britain, technically. And then, does Britain own the Seychelles?
Oh, I don't know. I'll ask my son. He knows stuff. Do we own the Seychelles, son? Can you find out?
Never heard of it.
Seychelles. I can spell it, but I don't know if we own it.
Never heard of it.
Can you look at that?
It's in the Indian Ocean.
Fine. Okay. I mean, I'll go with yes, but who knows?
Yeah, because I've been there once in my life too. So if Britain owns that, then I've been to two places that Britain owns. Maybe three. Does Britain own Malta?
as well, or no?
Malta.
Malta's in the
Do we know Malta?
Malta's in the Mediterranean Sea.
I think we've got Gibraltar, but I don't know about Malta. Where's Nurse Ratchet when you need her?
Huh?
Maltese night.
She's laying down right now.
Europe. Look it up. Look it up. There's a gentleman here wants to know.
All right, I'll look it up.
Malta. And the Seychelles.
Oh wait, it's an island in Europe.
There we go. Look, Malta, officially known as the Republic of Malta. No, it sounds like it's an independent country.
Hey, it's south
Damn independent country.
I know what that is. It's south of Italy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, is
We're
it
doing on the meth game.
What about the Seychelles? Well, then you should have known. What's Utah?
Europe.
Why do you spell Europe? That's Utah. Utah don't sound like a place that I ever heard of.
But right there.
Right.
Malta.
Okay. Apparently Malta is an independent nation just south of Sicily.
If Russia takes Ukraine, maybe they'll take Moldova and Romania next.
When Russia takes Ukraine?
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Yep.
But I don't know about the Seychelles. What about when you done that quiz, Seychelles?
San Marino.
My phone's like me; it can't multitask.
Andorra.
Yeah. What? Anyone know what Andorra is? Some strange territory between France and Spain.
Albania. Sweden. Austria.
No, I'm going to mute this now.
Oh.
Yeah, well, it's gonna have its moments. We're in a little intermission right now, waiting for Deej to wake up. Trying to make it as entertaining as possible, and failing dramatically.
It'd be fun if you didn't anger the cookie.
Say again?
Said it would be fun if you guys hadn't angered the cookie.
Yeah, I know. I pissed the cookie off. Don't worry about it.
Did you? Was it you that did it, Pickle? Have you been upsetting my producer?
That's my bad.
I thought it was
It was
just
him and
Huey.
Courtney. It wasn't just him. She was in on it too.
Okay, what did he do?
I can't repeat the sin.
Okay.
He egged her on.
You egged her on when you should have been egging her.
I was kind of yeah, I was kind of dictating that, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Sometimes, Pickle, I wish you were a fence sitter.
Well, I mean, I didn't know if she was like mad at the topic generally.
I asked you guys to stop
seriously.
like 400 freaking times. And
Yeah, but
was
still, I
no
thought that
funny.
was part of the. I was going with the
I
gag.
wasn't doing a skit.
Yeah, I thought it was a skit. I was in skit mode. My
Everything.
bad.
You're always in skit mode. You live, breathe, wake, and die
When
in
you
skit
come on
mode.
here, you check your shit at the door because it saves you trouble in the long run.
Yeah, but I asked you guys to stop.
But no, I get it. Everybody's got the trigger. I got my trigger. I just didn't recognize it.
What? Huh? What happened? I was
And she was eating up the fucking attention, so she wasn't going to stop. And I had enough of it. So I left. It's all good.
Now I know to dodge that particular topic.
If anyone's
Personally,
interested,
guys, I'm just always happy when someone's having a beef that doesn't involve me.
the
in any way,
Cosme
shape,
link
or
I just
form.
posted in chat. I'll be playing an episode of Farscape.
Fartscape.
What tonight?
Farscape. Jim Henson.
Is that a bad? Is that
It's
a
up right
bad
now.
smelling science fiction
Right
show?
now? All right, cool.
This week on
Farscape, guys.
Fartscape.
We're on Resolute
Our
Journey.
heroes are in deep shit. Anyway, enough of the jokes. Back to the silence. Yeah, I like the map of Macedonia. I mean, the flag.
Back to us at the studio.
Oh, that sounds like a pack of 20 Marlboros being opened. I know that smacking sound. 20 Marlboros. There goes
Yeah,
the foil.
Marlboros. Yeah, that's what that
Welcome
fucking
to
is.
Tobacco Porn.
Netherlands.
Netherlands.
Malta.
Yeah, I think we have to start doing some more learning. Well done, 100%. Now,
Let's do Asia.
now look up Malta. Asia. Well,
Oh, right there.
yeah, we should do Asia because everyone seems to think it's been reduced to 2 countries, not 34.
Actually, Asia has 49.
49 countries in Asia. There you go. 49 countries.
49.
Not 2. CNN.
Look, Indonesia.
They've just taken the Polish flag and reversed it. Get your own flag, Indonesia.
Malta also does the same thing.
Click on Afghanistan. That's what Biden said. Ah!
Pakistan. Oman.
Where's Oman?
Yes.
Don't mind us. We're just learning stuff. Thing is, you learn all these countries, and someone has a war, and then you've got to learn a new map. I mean, 2 weeks' time, there won't even be a Ukraine. In fact, Cookie, there's your solution. Send Chewie on a quick vacation to Ukraine. That'll solve all your problems. Probably keep the Russians out too. The panel fell silent. All they could hear was the constant sound of the squeaking of Pickle's fan.
Where's Darius?
I don't know. He's at his girlfriend's. Did anybody get a hold of him?
What's his girlfriend?
Yeah, his girlfriend. Which one?
Yeah, but it's usually Saturday night. Usually he has a couple hours to come on.
I don't know. How dare she take him from us? Who does she think she is?
His girlfriend or something?
Yeah, I guess. Whatever. Guess he likes her better than us.
I love it when you're pissy.
The problem with Darius is the man doesn't check his fucking Twitters constantly enough. Like, you'll literally respond right when he tweets, and he won't see it. It's almost like he shuts down Twitter the second he hits enter.
Somebody do something. Entertain me. I'm gonna get angry again.
Hey, listen, I already jumped in my fucking pool, all right? I don't know what else you want me to do.
Do it again.
Do it again now? You won't even see me. The light sucks out there.
I'll be
All
able
it
to see.
is like a dark ghost.
As long as I can hear the splash.
You'll hear the splash. That's about it. And me screaming because it's most likely at least twice as cold now.
Come on, don't be a pussy.
You don't have. Hey, I am what I eat.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll jump in the lake. You jump in the pool.
Yeah, I'd like to see that happen.
All right, well, the lake's
Jump
like
in the
8
lake
miles
first.
away.
Azerbaijan, like the movie.
Actually, if you guys want some excitement, we can take you to the lake later, and then I can join the stream live from the lake. I'll literally be in the water. How much fun would
That's
that
right.
be, folks?
Because it's like what, 4 p.m. over there?
Maybe. Huh?
Because it's like what, noon over there or some shit?
Noon, and most importantly, June. It's June over here. It's noon in June. It's hot. Do you know how hot it is? It's baking hot.
Well, then y'all better get in that damn lake.
All right then. I mean, I can find a puddle. Actually, it wasn't so hot and dry. There's all the puddles have evaporated. Tell you what, I'll give you. Who wants to see a palm tree? Who wants a treat? Come on, it's a quiet moment anyway.
Show me a tree.
For all you flat earthers out there, explain why it's nighttime in winter for these guys and daytime in summer for me. Right, hang on a tick. I'm gonna get good angle, good lighting. Got to get my hat on, of course.
But do you have your goggles?
No, thanks for the reminder. No, thanks that capitalism is broken. I needed a secure. They texted me a security code. I don't mind a bit of security, But of course, I got no phone signal, so I've got to redo the order. Thanks for the reminder. Pith hat and goggles. In fact, I'm going to have to dip out of this broadcast. No, I'm not. I can do it. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder.
You're welcome.
So, yeah, no goggles, just the pith helmet.
All right.
Here we go. Right. Oh, that's not. Oh, yeah, that's a palm tree. Okay, here we go. Hello, flat earthers. Explain this.
Look how pretty it is.
Well, if Darren were here, he'd probably have an explanation for you, but I can't for the life of me tell you what it would be because I don't understand it.
I did run it past a flat earther. I was like, I just got off the plane from Europe. This happened actually about 3 years ago. It's like, it's Christmas over there. Explain that. They go, oh yeah, the Earth's flat, but it's got two sides. Oh, it's flat, but it's got two sides. You go over the edge like it's like a record. Okay. So there you go. Okay.
Well, the way Darren explains it, he makes the world sound like a cereal bowl, and we're just on top of it.
Right. Well, I'm clearly on the bottom as usual.
I'm drowning in the milk.
As usual. I mean, either that or this is just a completely fake backdrop and it's freezing and I'm somewhere in a basement in New York. You tell me.
Could be. Definitely in New York in a basement.
Do you like my t-shirt?
I'm wearing the same one.
Excellent. I am not a number featuring Captain Cockney Spock and someone else who's got a. If you want anyone want a cheap t-shirt, contact Cardinal Sin. He's got about 500 of these suckers. He can't get rid of them. Because I'm no longer in the show. All right, that's enough fun. Back to the depression.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I've got to order the goggles. Thanks for right. Excuse me, everyone. Welcome to live goggle ordering.
Hurry up.
That's what she said.
Kronos likes the t-shirt. Well, we're twinsies right now. I mean, Cockney.
Well, contact Cardinal Sin. He's got hundreds of the fuckers and he doesn't know what to do with them.
Does say a lot. But it's always what she said. Puss puss.
Well, now that the captain's back, I better get back into Fallout 4 and do the adventures of Captain Butterscotch.
Yay!
You never did answer me, Captain. What do you like the sound of better? Raiders, in the Institute, the Railroad, the Brotherhood of Steel, or the Minutemen?
Oh. Oh, Minutemen, American Revolution. I'll go Minutemen for $20, please, Alex.
Okay, Minutemen it is. All right. So the one I should have let you in on is the Institute is the all the synths, the replicants.
Oh, is it? Oh, I was going to go with that one. The Institute. That's where I live.
Well, that's where I was going with the character is the Institute. I figured you'd go for that. So
I should have taken the hint. Yeah, I should have gone with that.
Oh well, I'll just say you went with that anyways because that's where I was going.
All right, let's go with that. We agree. Yeah. Well, it's like Pickle says. Ignore the words and just understand what I meant.
Groups. So I could combo the Minutemen and the Institute. It's weird, but it could work.
Kronos says, "Am I a replicant?" That's a really good first question. Exactly, because you don't know. Like Deckard, you don't. Yes. Nice.
Deckard.
Deckard.
Sorry.
I need TP for my bunghole.
What makes you special?
What doesn't? I can't find the webpage. I must have. All right, do it again. Army and Outdoors. Here we go again.
Blade Runner Port Services, because we deck hard.
Oh, nice. Now, that's a good pun. Oh, here we go. It's remembered the carts, process checkouts. Here we go. Chrome flying goggles. How about that?
I want new goggles and a mug and a hat.
Gauss helmet in that last avatar there. It's kind of cool.
What?
I was looking at the chat as
good looking, super.
Yeah, the person LDG popped up before Resolute. She had her avatar had a really cool looking, like a space helmet. That one, yeah. That's kind of neat.
It's pretty cool, I guess.
Linda Carter songs.
Linda Carter, you say?
She likes all the music in Fallout, especially the Linda Carter songs. I gotta look that up. I got a phone that's got all the songs on the net. Where my phone went. Okay. Phone. Come on, stupid phone. Oh, you fucker. Yeah.
I'm all right, son of a red shirt. Thanks.
Okay, I got songs by Betty Hutton.
Oh, bless you,
Big
son of a red shirt.
Billie Holiday, Billy Ward, Bing Crosby, Bob Crosby, Cole Albert Porter, Connie Allen, Danny Kaye, Dion, Ella Fitzgerald, Elton Britt, Frankie Carl, Johnny Mercer, Louis Jordan, Nat King, Ray Smith, Roy Brown, I mean. A lot of Roy Brown. Sheldon Allman, Skeeter Davis, Tex Beneke, The Five Stars, The Ink Spots.
The Ink Spots.
Warren Smith, and Winoni Harris. There is no Linda Carter in the song listings.
Huckleberry from the Mountain Monster Men show.
All right, the order is confirmed. 2 pith helmets and 2 sets of goggles. All right, it's party time.
Woohoo, goggles.
But now you've got to get a pith helmet. We don't have to, but I recommend that you get a pith helmet.
Oh, well, I'm poor.
You're bipolar.
I am not.
I am.
I'm just angry, always.
Yeah, exactly. With at least bipolar, you get the good bits. You get the manic episodes.
Yeah,
You're
I
just
don't get any of
constantly
that.
angry.
Yeah.
Man,
I mean, it's
Wanna fly
entertaining for
that.
me. Can't be much fun for you.
I was thinking of trying to drown myself like a chicken in the rain.
Don't do that. I need a producer next week.
was gonna jump in front of a train, but we don't have any.
Plus, you don't want to make Pickles' very depressing dream come true.
Oh yeah, we don't want that to happen.
Son of a red shirt, ha ha! Says during the 70s, that's the late 1970s, there was only one true Carter administration, the Linda Carter administration. Yep. And Linda Carter wouldn't arrest you for smoking dope while doing the same thing with Willie Nelson on the White House roof. Hashtag hypocrites. At least Kamala Harris can say, well, I ain't the first person to pull that shit.
Hashtag Hippocrates.
Hippocrates, that too. Yeah, that Greek doctor that didn't fix anyone. Hippocrates. No, if you can't beat them, join them though with DJ. I hereby announce my 96-hour non-stop live stream, which I'll be participating in for no more than 5 minutes. Available now.
I'm not running that whole show. Forget it.
Oh, yes, you are.
How the hell I am?
All right, then. Well, that was a short conversation.
Moving on. Yeah, one what, Kronos?
Well, since we're doing Minutemen and Institute, let's go back to Sanctuary.
Yeah, I think it starts with an 867.
5309. Should I play Army Men or Lego Men?
What was that? What was that?
Should I play Legos or Army Men?
Army or Lego.
Well, I asked and you picked both.
I said
That is
or.
classic. Don't listen to his words, but what he means.
Operational or.
All right, Kronos said Legos. All right, we'll go Legos.
Yeah, you don't want to walk along Legos or make a fleshlight out of one.
Damn.
Why would I want to do that?
Well, if you're a guy. I guess making a dildo out of one wouldn't be a smart idea either.
Can't imagine it would be. Well, that's chewy.
Not unless you have the smooth pieces and shaved.
Depends what are you making.
My. Late December back in 21. Oh my God, I think I might be the one.
21?
2021.
I know. sounded weird.
Where's Jedi Bill?
Where's Bill?
I don't think Jedi's awake. Maybe he might be resting. Maybe getting up soon. Maybe already up. No clue. It's going to suck is when Deej wakes up, I'm going to be on a limited time limit before I go to bed. And I'm going to miss the fun.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, when I tweeted this out, I did tell people to come at 8:30 Central.
I'm choking to death, but it's okay. I'll come back.
You joking? You serious? You joking? You joking?
I inhaled my drink instead of swallowing it.
I'm always swallow.
No.
Got about 2 cups left on mine. So what you doing, Tim?
Trying to make a power plant, but wondering why my block doesn't fit. The hell? Oh, that's why. What the shit?
Hey, while we're waiting for something to talk about, is it true that people in New York are getting arrested for eating at Applebee's?
Eating at Applebee's? Oh, yeah, something about that.
So that is true. That tweet I'm seeing.
Mask mandate. So I think that's something to do with a mask or a passport.
No, it's not the mask. I don't mind the mask. It's just like New Zealand. It's the passport. If you haven't been vaxxed, you're going to get arrested for eating at a restaurant. How much? I mean, at which point does the land of the free and the home of the brave think, hey, we're getting treated like fucking communist bitches over here, up in this motherfucker? I mean, see, seriously, you fuckers keep going on about 1776. We kicked your ass. You're being oppressed right now. Wake up, fuckers.
I don't know how they
your
can
license-
enforce it when the U.S. Supreme Court has already put a hold on the passports and the mandates.
Then I want those
because they're-
officers arrested for breaking their vows to support the people. Serve and protect the people that pay their fucking wages. I mean, when's someone going to get pissed off about this bollocks? I'm watching this footage right now. This is bullshit, man.
Yeah, it is.
Land of the free, home of the brave. Fucking bitches taking the shit. Bend over and take it, fuckers. Same with New Zealand, Australia, England. Sometimes I praise the Lord every day that I was born in a communist country so I can smell this shit a mile off. Back to the show. Yeah, I'm with you, Crone. You can suck my. I got your vaccine passport right here. There's your vaccine passport.
I'm just glad I live in Wisconsin. There's pretty much a decent amount of pushback against Evers trying to do the same thing here.
Good. You push back everywhere, and especially respect to people that are pro-vax, anti-mandate, because then you've got empathy.
I mean, people around here are getting their vaccines. It's just, you know, they don't give a shit about the mask. Like half of us do, half of us don't. It's and nobody really says anything to anybody not wearing a mask. Like at where I work at Subway, we don't have to wear masks. They said we don't have to wear masks, especially if we're vaccinated. So they're kind of leaving it up to us, and they're leaving it up to the customers whether they want to or not. They're not going to step on toes or go crazy over it or not, which is pretty cool. But we're not going to say anything to anybody that does or doesn't. So.
Yeah, because I'm happy to wear a mask. I mean, it doesn't do anything. That's just basic common sense. But if it makes people happy, whatever. Let's just go around looking like a gangster wearing a bandana. I don't give a shit. No, the thing is, but we, as recently as today, this is actually why I left the show earlier. We're testing because in theory, Subway New Zealand is requesting a passport to serve people. So I put on my Jewish gold star and went down the subway, and they didn't enforce their illegal bullshit, which is good because I'm ready to fucking kick off. So as long as they don't, so well done, people in the actual subways of New Zealand who are refusing to enforce this bullshit draconian segregation. It's apartheid and nothing less. Modern apartheid, and no one cares. Amazing.
Where can I get a space helmet? They have run out one.
Yes, but Italian BMT footlong. Nice.
I don't like Subway. They smell bad. It's gross. Their food's nasty. Bread soggy.
Well, then your Subways are making shit bread. My bread's never soggy unless you throw it in the microwave like some idiots want to do. That really pisses
Smells like
me
an
off.
armpit now.
This is my job, man.
I'm sorry, the one near me smells
I
like
don't
armpit.
care. I'm just kidding.
Fix it, and maybe I'll eat that and make the bread not soggy.
You can't fix your store. I don't live out there wherever you live.
Just go to any Subway that smells like an armpit and just fix it. I mean, the people that work there, they're nice, but their place smells like an armpit. Soggy bread. But they will stay open in 3 feet of snow. They're like the only place that will be.
Our franchise is a little different. If the weather's really bad, they'll send us home. They'll close us early.
Not these people. They'll stay open forever.
Can I ask what area you live in? I mean, you don't have to be specific. Just like maybe a county or something. I don't know.
I live in the Poconos.
Where?
The Poconos
Poconos? Where's that?
in Pennsylvania.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Northeast Pennsylvania.
I don't know if my franchise is out that far. My franchise has about 400 stores that go from, well, probably the furthest north is somewhere in Minneapolis, maybe. And then we go down as far as like Oklahoma.
We used to have 2 subways. No, 3. 2 of them shut down. We only have the 1 now. No, Sherry needs to visit me, Kronos. She's my lady. Let's go to the cabin, Sherry. We don't want to go to this one because Chewy's here. I'm mad at her. Let's go to your aunt's cabin. What?
I just said the cabin. It just reminds me of my time at Walmart. We had a regional manager that had this up the cabin story. Our dairy guy would talk like we would like just make fun of it all the time. And then one day, the routine went like up the cabin. Old Art Nelly was up the cabin. We were out fishing, and he caught a big whopper. He would just tell this diatribe story at the regional meetings at Walmart, and Scott, our dairy guy, comes back with this. We just start joking about it. It's funny. Like our whole half of the store knew about the cabin joke. And then one day our store manager decided to have we had a Monday store meeting, and she comes in and she's like all excited about telling us her story about the cabin. So like 5 of us from dairy and meat department are like looking at each other. We make the face and we're like, out the cabin. And like my assistant manager starts busts out laughing. And our store manager looks at us like, what the fuck are they talking about? What's wrong with these guys? She had no clue. She wasn't in on it. You're sitting here all acting like a bunch of retards.
Happens.
What?
She was probably really scared, actually. Confused the hell out of her. Like, what's going on? Is this real?
Please. Can't remember what her freaking story was. That's the sad part about the whole thing.
But we're going to Sherry's cabin.
Sherry's got a cabin?
I have the treehouse. She's got the cabin.
Can I come to cabin?
You got to bring us something cool, though.
Oh, I don't know if I have anything cool. What do you consider cool?
Surprise us.
Oh.
We'll let you know.
Got a lot of Gundam models. I don't know if that's cool. It's cool to me, but.
Do you have goggles? Do you have Jello? Do you have? I think Sherry likes tequila.
Tequila. I'm a Crown Royal peach whiskey guy myself.
Tequila's good. I'm a huge fan of some tequila.
What are you holding back there, Kronos? Keep your hands where we can see them, Kronos.
Hands on the steering wheel, buddy.
I'm still choking on my drink.
Stop that. It's not healthy.
Well, I can't drown myself like a chicken, but I can choke to death on a cup of iced tea.
Don't choke your chicken.
I'm not choking my chicken.
You jerking the gherkin?
Nope. Tickling the pickle, though.
Yeah, you the pickle.
Who's tickling me?
Taking a bit.
Kronos is tickling you.
Ew.
Hey now.
Ew. Tickle the tickle.
Hamster wheel's going again.
Good. Good lad.
Chicken. Choking no chicken.
We're such a long stream. We should really get all the superstars of YouTube on here. Everyone should pass through Deeja's doors.
What are we doing and to where?
Just get Cardinal Sin on for a bit of fun. He could give away some T-shirts.
He could.
We can advertise them.
Where's Canadian Spider-Man?
Where's Spidey? Oh, I was probably doing Doom Copy.
Cam? Where's your friend Scotty?
He's doing a broadcast on the Nazi Cola channel. I mean Phantasmagorium. I hear squeaking, says Kronos. Yeah, that's the mouse inside Pickle's head going round and round looking for company. Or is it a hamster? Is it a hamster in your head, Pickle?
It's a gerbil.
Gerbil.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey,
Feels
Pickle.
like that right now.
Have I got that thing
I'm
you
getting
sent me
tired.
yet? Have you done that thing properly this time?
You know the thing?
The thing. Have you done the thing?
The thing I sent you? Yeah.
Yeah. Is it ready?
It's ready to be ready.
Okay, I got you. I'll ask you again in a couple of hours.
It's ready to be ready.
He's got away with words, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of almost ready. It's the stage before ready. Oh, not ready. Yeah, that's the one.
Not lying though. I mean, it is. There is a stage of being ready to be ready. Like
Yeah,
before
like
that,
the process
you're
is
not
to go.
even ready.
You're further
to be
along
ready.
the stage from "fuck you, I haven't done anything," for example.
Yeah, pre-ready. Yeah, it's not pre-ready. It's ready.
It's
to
in
be ready.
progress. Yeah, we haven't invaded Poland, but the planes are in the air.
What planes? I don't have a plane.
The metaphorical planes. Well, they would have been Junkers, Stuckers, of course, Messerschmitts, those Feckers. Those Feckers were Messerschmitts. And obviously tanks. Tanks were the central part of the Blitzkrieg. So you would have had I don't know, Panzer 2, Panzer 3, Panzer 4, and of course you got subsections Panzer 3J, Panzer 4F, 4F1, 4F2 with a longer barrel, of course. Where is Deej?
15 minutes left, guys.
Ah, Chewy. Hello, humans. Speak for yourself. I mean, that really is a long name. It's Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. Yep, I'm still calling you Chewy because I ain't saying that every time. Would that it were so different. Is it so difficult? So simple. Would that it were so simple. Whoa.
Sorry, it was me.
Would that it were so simple. Hello, CCR. What's that stand for? Cockney cock ring.
You know, I miss it when I had to wake up at 3 a.m. every day.
I know, right?
So calm and peaceful.
And now look. Would that it were so simple.
Well, back then I'd be in bed already sleeping.
What's a chicken ring? Friends, why are you so weird?
He calling a jerk.
What are you doing? Whatever. Jerk.
Jerk chicken.
Chicken jerk?
I'd rather be a jerk chicken than a chicken jerk. You're such a toddler. You're so immature and moody.
You're like a 2-year-old.
You're ruled by your emotions. You have outbursts live on air.
Yep.
Nice try.
My buddy asked me a question the other day. He's like, how could a generation raised on South Park and Futurama be so fucking sensitive? I'm like, I don't know. Good question.
God, I never realised doing a 96 sale live stream would be so fucking easy. Just have to sit there and do nothing. Brilliant.
Goddamn. All I got is the squeaking wheels over here.
Oppositional defiance isn't a disorder. It's a disagreement of orders. Clues in the name. You give me orders, I diss them. Cockney, you've got oppositional defiance. No, I haven't. Yeah, I like these new fancy damn technological terms. Basically, I don't like being told what to do. I don't even like advice. Pickles is lucky I actually took one of his bits of advice. Only 1 in 7, but you know, can't blame him for trying. I mean, 1 in 7, that's good for me. With everyone else, it's normally, hey Cockney, why don't you shut the fuck up?
I forgot what I was doing.
Putting the rent up?
What?
Nothing.
I don't know. What?
Nothing.
I don't know.
Just planting seeds.
Almost, Thomas. He's due to wake up in 10 minutes.
Chewy says, if I was allowed on the panel, then I would at least talk. Exactly, and that's why you're not. See, if you came on the panel, then we might have to start hearing your words, and thus a problem might occur. Oh no, is that a Chewy? If it were up to me, I'd have you on
Censorship
here
is
in
a
a
real
heartbeat,
thing.
just for shits and gigs. But unfortunately, it's up to Pickle here, who's obviously being a bit of a doorway fascist.
A little bit.
Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper.
10 more minutes. 9 more minutes, guys. 9 more minutes.
9 more minutes, people. Come on now.
Let's make the biggest water supply ever. Where'd my thing go?
All right.
Shit.
Do you think anyone's ever actually done
he's
it
awake
on
right
camera
now.
on
He's
the live
just like he's just waiting for the alarm to go off. He's so
there.
up right now. He ain't fooling nobody. He ain't fooling nobody.
I can't possibly check them before. Captain says it was LDG.
Hey.
Yes. Ah! What?
That's from Deej. Deej.
Fuck you, Deej.
First one to. I'm Sisso Prey, and I'd like you to please subscribe to DJ Odyssey, the odd one.
That's it, Deej. You're fired.
Screw you! You're fired!
Well, we will just do this the hard way.
By the way, it's so hot here that it's almost 3:30 in the afternoon, and it's too early to go at the lake because it's too damn hot. That's how hot it is. It's so fucking hot. We can't even go out until the evening. Super hot. Fool! Were you born on the sun? It's damn hot. Fun. Hot and wet. Fat if you're with a lady. Not if you're with a jungle.
That's pretty close. That's pretty close.
Not quite verbatim. I need to practice, don't I?
Oh, it's not bad.
Thank you. The man knows his references.
Gets so hot, my shorts I could cook things in them. Do a little hot spot cooking.
Fool! Were you born on the sun? Okay, now
This hot ain't so bad if you're at home with a lady, but it ain't good when you're around here in the jungle.
Now we have a request from Pickles in Artillery. Play what you want, but play it loud, okay?
I used to have that soundtrack, and all those clips are on that disc. It was great.
Hey, man,
what happened to my disc? But
we both need to dig them out and just hone our.
I don't have it anymore. I've gone through all my CDs. I don't know where the fuck it went.
Wow.
I honestly, I think my ex might have nabbed it. She did go through my CDs for a bit before she left me.
Hi.
Might help if I unmute. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Why, hi there. How you doing, darling? How you doing?
You doing, huh?
How you doing? Good.
See, Chewy, that's how it's done.
You just made it in time. You got about 6 minutes before Sleepyhead here wakes up. Sherry says hello.
Hi, Sherry.
Not a lot going on tonight.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing that.
I mean, everybody was live about an hour ago, but hey, Courtney, what's up, girl? Y'all, let me tell you the fastest way to get drunk, and normally I don't give advice like this, but if you drink some orange soda and just throw a bunch of vodka in there, you won't even be able to taste the vodka.
Oh, yeah.
You'll get where you're going really fast.
I like my Crown Royal Peach and OJ, actually. It's pretty good stuff.
I don't drink brown liquor.
No, Crown Royal. It's whiskey.
Oh, well, I drink whiskey, but I don't drink like Hennessy and other stuff.
Dr. Pepper and basically anything.
I'm a liquor racist.
Just stay away from Jaeger or anything with the words bomb, trash, or boat in it.
Oh, Jaeger.
That's just because you can't hold your liquor, LDG.
Yeah.
I can hold my liquor just fine, thank you. Just not that Jaeger
We
shit.
saw that stream. We saw you stream from the bar.
And I
We
was
know different.
fine.
Bye, Courtney. Jaeger isn't that the one that tastes like black licorice or something?
Pretty much.
Ew.
Yep.
It sounds gross.
It's like horrible cough syrup.
He's knocked the hell out.
But if it's the only thing you got to drink, you'll start drinking it. Then you don't realize how much you drank. And then you're in the bathroom, in the shower for like a half hour on the floor.
You know, we should have just put a stream of all of us sleeping on the internet.
In one of I watched Nick Rekieta Law, in one of his streams, he got himself so fucking drunk that he went to the bathroom and just fell down face first on the floor. His buddy Drexel happened to come over that night, and he wound up taking over the stream, and he's like, I don't know what happened to Nick, but we're gonna take care of things. And then and Nick has a strict rule of not letting his kids be on camera because he doesn't want like his kids on the internet at all, and for rightly reasons so. His little girl is like 4-year-old jumped into Uncle Drexel's lap, the cutest little freaking blonde baby I've ever seen in my life. And I'm like, I can understand full well why he doesn't want that kid on the internet at all. I would be just as protective.
There are some freaky people on the internet.
Oh, absolutely there are. Absolutely. But yeah, and here's Drexel trying to shield her face and shit. It was really funny.
Have you heard Drexel like his dating advice and how he feels about
he's funny.
women?
That guy's hilarious.
He's a hoot, but I mean, I've tried to talk to him and like change his mind, but he's dead set on the way he feels about women.
Yeah, he is. He's got a pretty cynical attitude. But then again, I can't say much because most of the girls I've ever met are pretty out there. So I don't really take his advice. His advice is good for him. It's not good for someone like me. I'm too introverted for his style.
My nephew was giving me dating advice last night, and it was very interesting.
I do like watching Nick Rekieta, though. I like his legal stuff.
He's funny. I like to hear him talk, and I listen to so many different people. I like to hear a little bit of everything. Carol's Cookies. She's been emailing me back and forth. I've been talking to her about can never catch her streams, but I try.
I heard my name.
Hey Carol, what's up? It's Rough Girl.
Hey Rough Girl.
I told him I've been trying to catch her streams and stuff. It's just my hours are strange. It's like sometimes I'll sleep all day and I'm up all night. Sometimes I barely get any sleep at all. I don't know.
You wake up like
go on.
My first suggestion is a sleep study. If you have the ability to go to the hospital, you had one?
Yep.
Okay, so it's not sleep apnea then?
Yeah,
that's my issue.
Hey, he's up.
He's moving.
Oh, here we go again.
Yeah, that's right. What up, buddy? Chewy. Let's give him a little privacy.
Morning.
That's right. Let him a little 30-second privacy here. Let him do what he needs to do. He can see the timer. Give him time to get up, or is he going back to bed, taking bets? Will Deej be back in bed, or is he getting up?
I'm trying to send a distress signal. Stop talking about doctors.
I'm a doctor. I'm the doctor.
I'm the doctor!
No, doctor, I'm the doctor, and I say that you're not fit.
You may be a doctor, but I'm the doctor.
The original, you might say.
The definite article.
But probably not the one you expected.
Hi.
Yo.
Morning, sunshine.
Yeah, morning sun.
Yeah, Shane. Yeah.
Deej, how's the headphones?
I like those headphones. Are those Razer?
You look really happy to be up, Deej.
Your hair looks perfect.
Gorgeous.
Your microphone's not so good though. We can't hear anything. Oh, he's muted. You're muted.
He's muted. Give him a second to realize.
I realized as soon as you told me.
Good morning, sunshine.
Good thing I was muted. You probably would have been hearing me snore. All right, now.
Check your donations.
Hold on, I gotta check something else.
Speaking of checking, I just checked my subs. I just lost another. Who wants to be the fifth person to be my 320th subscriber? If so, subscribe now to Captain Cockney Number Spot and get me back up to 320 for the fifth time. Thanks very much.
I will try to find you.
And for the record, I told you I'd deliver. Once again, you come back, and we got 20 people watching. Welcome back, everybody.
Yay.
Okay, no time, so we're good. Check donations. Nothing's there, so we're good.
What? Nope, something's there.
No, there's not.
Yeah, you got at least two.
Yeah, you got at least two. Don't lie.
Check them both.
I am not lying.
How did that happen?
Even
That's right, we're
reload
going
back in.
41 hours.
The lovely Cherie. I'm glad you're back. They were putting me to sleep. Damn, Cherie, you are harsh as ever.
What the fuck?
The harsh Cherie, more like.
There's one there.
Okay, so there's one. There you go.
Still on 319, you fuckers. Come on.
Should be Super Blubberpuss.
I mean, Brown's going to catch up at this rate. I need to be at 350.
I just subscribed to somebody. Oh, I think I subscribed to the wrong person.
Why you keep blowing
I
me
think
up,
you
Vic?
did. I appreciate the effort, though. It's Captain Cockney Number Spock.
You said block.
It's Cockney, not Block Me. I'm Block Me here, but Cockney on there.
Oh, one moment.
Yay. Back to 320. It's like the Red Queen running to stand still, isn't it, with YouTube?
Computer skills are nil. And oh, I found you. I got you.
Bless your heart. Here we go. Yes, thank you. Back to 320. I can't get to 350 if I can't at least maintain at 320. Bless your heart. Anyone else that hasn't subscribed, find me. Captain Cockney Number Spock. Subscribe now. Come on, let's get me to 325.
Already did.
Meanwhile, back to the show. Thank you.
Who
And if
goes
you have
out?
already,
I guess
ignore
not.
this message.
I did my duty yesterday.
You did your bit, you beautiful man.
All right, so
Hey, Ruff, did you catch the pool diving earlier?
No.
Oh, so I thought you
You're
tweeted.
lucky.
I thought that's what you were talking about.
Yeah, PETA called. They'd like to know how many live animals you killed while jumping in that pool.
Is it a heated pool?
It's at the 50-minute mark of the stream. My pool.
Oh, your indoor pool. Oh,
Outdoor.
you having a party?
No. Someone. I was trying to raise money for Deej, and somebody. We got $30 up. I said I'd jump in the pool immediately.
Oh.
Do it again.
hold on.
Hey, another $40.
New ones, eh?
Give you a cookie.
Oh, I got the old one.
Cookie.
Right, I'll,
We can fix this, Ruff.
Oh God.
All right.
Come on, then, Cookie.
Let's see, blow this up all the way. Make sure it's all big. Here we go. And we're going to put it in slow motion just for...
I'm feeling the garden shoes and the black socks.
He didn't
Everyone's
want
gonna
to
say
take off
something
his
that is
compression socks. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Ready, folks? Anyone that missed this earlier?
Compliments of Bird of Prey.
He held his nose. I didn't notice
Dang,
that.
that water looks so nice.
Well, that's 'cause
He's trying to tell.
he's got the pool vacuum in there, and you know, it was well, what's left of it now. I think he crushed it.
Have your pool guy come to my hot tub.
Here comes the creature from the Black Lagoon.
Speaking of, there you go.
Love the dramatic effect there.
Okay. You don't gotta do like instant replay. Okay, here we go.
It's called instant respray, not replay. Respray.
Nice.
Oh, oh, that's LDG. Tiki of Doom.
It doesn't count if you say no homo at the end.
Okay, so another 5 hours have been added.
Oh no.
Are you doing this until Christmas?
No,
Next
That's like, that's
Christmas.
a whole week.
I'm cutting this off as soon as it hits 48 hours.
Wow.
So you are backed up to
9 a.m.
11.
tomorrow morning Central Time.
Wow, that's such a long time.
Not 9 a.m. tomorrow afternoon.
Can
You
we
can
get
do
at
it.
least $20 more for D? So he's at least
which
backed
means-
up to the
which
CNA
means-
stream.
There's only 7 hours you can play with.
I
We
think
won't be that cruel. We just need 2 more hours on you.
Oh yeah, keep me at complete. Straight. Okay, good. It's not the game show tomorrow, so we're safe there.
you have a game show tomorrow. You're so busy on the streams.
I know at some point we're supposed to be doing a Stargate trivia.
Yeah, that's the 26th.
Yeah, so that's the day after Christmas, so I'm safe.
I can't believe the Christmas is next Saturday. This year ran by.
For some of us. And some of us have been locked down for 2 years, and time is like moving through jello.
Where you at? Are you in Australia?
I am in Seattle.
And you're locked down?
I have to have a mask and a vaccine card to go pretty much anywhere.
Are you serious? I was at the movies the other night and it was so nice. No mask. Nobody had on anything. Well, they had on clothes, but you know, and I would have went if they were naked anyway. But
Here, Germ.
And there you
can borrow this mask.
That looks crazy. That's like a Momo mask. That's crazy. Oh, big heart to you too. My drink's catching up with me.
Can't have this mask.
Oh my gosh. If we ever go to a meetup, don't wear that one.
That's perfect with my pink bunny outfit.
Hey, I love pink. My favorite color. I can't believe you're locked down still. That sucks. You need a new governor.
Yeah, he cheated his way in
Well, most
about a
politicians
year ago.
do.
This is the most liberal county outside of California. And I have yet to find someone who actually voted for the SOB. No one in this city will take credit for voting in this Nazi piece of crap.
We are definitely living in some crazy times. Does that suit have feet in it?
It's got slip-on footsies, yes.
Is that like a bed suit, like a pajamas? A onesie?
It's a furry suit.
It is a onesie.
He wears that to the conventions.
Level 1 furry. Yeah.
You laugh when you say furry, but I've actually gone to a furry party before, and they actually are kind of nice. Let's say red leather.
Now do you get who I am?
I don't think you should be showing weapons on the internet.
I am adult Ralphie. I am adult Ralphie. Sorry.
I just bought a Mossberg the other day. It's beautiful.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That doesn't even qualify as a weapon for YouTube standards.
No, I don't think so. If it does, screw them. I don't think you can have enough weapons.
That's true.
It feels good to be able to lay down.
Who's asleep now? Is that you, LDG?
That's me, darling.
Well,
I get to lay down now.
We can't watch you sleep?
Yeah, the camera isn't good enough to pick up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Says you don't want to see him laying down in his underpants.
That's all right, because 90% of the time his face goes right into the camera anyway, so it's all right.
You don't have anything we haven't seen before?
You got the truth.
You don't know the truth on that one. I tell you that right now.
Yeah, no, I do.
Yeah, that pool dive isn't the worst of it.
Well, hello, sunshine.
Yo, yeah, like I said, see, the light sucks here. Can't really do much.
Look, you're doing porn now.
Yeah.
I was just joking.
No, that was the beginning of the Blair Witch Project.
Pretty much, right? At least you don't got any squeaking now.
And actually was a good movie. The first one was okay.
Oh my God! I'm sorry. We're gonna have to cut ties now. It was nice knowing you. That movie was effing horrible. Oh, I cannot stand that movie.
I don't know. I like the parody, the Blair Witch Project. That was much more interesting.
I mean, come on. Outside of the whole motion sickness, the whole build up to the movie.
Now you're talking.
It was.
There actually is a
good.
Blair Witch.
I liked
it.
Thanks, Tails Cookies. That's what I'm talking about.
I actually think Diary of the Dead did it better.
Well, you know what? They had a better looking cast. That they did.
I just felt sorry for poor Samuel in Diary of the Dead. Amish dude, that guy.
I don't remember. I mean, I've done a lot of liquor since then.
Ended up putting the scythe through his own head to get the zombie off of him. It was funny though watching a little Amish guy run around throwing dynamite at zombies.
I remember that movie.
What they do all the time, isn't it?
I actually like part 2 too.
That Z Nation show that was on Sci-Fi, probably one of the funniest zombie scenes I've ever seen is probably in that show, and that's when they had the something, either the Liberty Bell or a facsimile of it on a truck, and then they flip the truck and the bell takes out a shit ton of zombies. All that's left is their feet on the ground.
I like their comment afterwards, like we were nowhere near Philadelphia.
Z Nation was good, man.
Well, I don't know if it was good, but there was a couple parts that were entertaining.
It was funny as hell, dude.
Now the spin-off series, that one was more of a serious take.
What spin-off series?
Z Nation.
Black Summer.
Oh, Black Summer. Yeah, I wanted to watch that. Shit.
Still
You
on
kept hearing
Netflix.
about. Yeah, you kept hearing about it during the show. It was until last Black Summer. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was a serious take on the whole series.
Well, it was pretty serious. Episode 1 was pretty damn serious, and they kind of went. They just kept getting weirder.
Well, then they turned it into basically a parody of Walking Dead.
Well, it was, yeah, that's what I'm
Made
saying. It
it
was
funny.
a parody of Walking Dead, episode 1. That was the whole puppies and kittens joke and all that. I mean, there was a number of Walking Dead puns from episode 1, but like I still wanted it to be like, especially when it came to that one actor that was in the Antarctic post by himself, Citizen Z. Like, I thought it was going to get pretty serious, but they just got really parody, like joking and
Well, you got to
getting
figure.
crazy with it, stripper zombies and fucking.
You got to figure out who put it out. It was the Asylum that put it out, so they're not really known.
Zombie strippers got to make money too.
Ugh, God.
Right?
Yeah, brain.
They got little zombie babies back home. You gotta feed.
They're just trying to strip their way through medical school.
Right?
Sorry about that. Trying to get my dog in here. Come on. Has anybody seen The Witcher 2? Is it good? I haven't watched it yet.
Haven't
Yeah, I
seen
just
it.
watched the first season. It was pretty good, but
Yeah, I saw the first season. I just want to know if season 2 is worth me sitting down wasting my life minutes.
I would say it would be if season 1 wasn't that bad.
Only if you're a Caviezel super fan. I wouldn't bother otherwise.
That's some nice nudity in there.
Henry Cavill, I mean,
Oh.
I watch him watch paint dry.
All right, Gelogia time.
If he's hot, he's hot.
Don't think you can talk about me while I'm gone because I'm going to be wearing the headphones the entire time so I can hear everything.
As long as you mute there, piss boy.
Yeah.
Tim, what game are you playing?
Fallout 4.
Can enlarge it.
My character is. Where'd the name go? Oh, yeah, there it is. Captain Butterscotch.
Oh, is that actually Captain Butterscotch too? You're using him?
Yeah.
Cool.
I made my character look as close as I could.
I haven't played a game since like the Xbox Connect, and I'm still playing those games.
God damn it. That's about as close as I could get. Probably, if I could maybe get a little more wrinkles on them, it might look a little closer. But they're not bad. Works.
Oh.
Very cocky looking.
Wow. Is this a computer game or like
I'm
a
on the PC.
console?
I'm on the
You're on a
PC. If I was on the console, my card for doing the console on my PC isn't very good, so half the time it wigs out and doesn't process the digital right. I need to actually spend money on a capture card. Something more than $20, Banana.
Oh,
where's my banana?
Okay.
Tell me banana.
A banana.
Daylight come, the baby won't go home. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch.
I want to watch Beetlejuice.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to watch Beetlejuice too, man. It was good movie.
Can we do that? Can we like play movies while we're doing this stream?
If we had it set up, we could. Yeah.
Yeah. Just
I know
use
you guys were
Cosmic.
trying to tell me how to do it one night, but I forgot.
There's a one called Cosmi.io. KOSMI.io.
Yeah, extremely
Yeah,
easy to
check
use.
that one out.
You said JM what?
KOM.
No, Cosmi. KOSMI.io. Cosmi.
Oh, found it.
Yeah, you can create a profile, create a room, and you can like just play whatever you want. Just give people the link, and they'll just go to it.
Well, shut the front door. Oh,
Pretty straightforward.
get out my food.
Not in your food.
My
I'm in her food.
My 18-year-old dog is into everything.
18-year-old dog.
Yes, his name
Holy
is Rusty,
crap.
and he's so cool and he's so sweet, and he thinks he's human. Don't you? Don't you?
That's because at
At
that
18,
age,
he's probably smarter than some humans.
At that age, he's about as senile as Biden.
Yeah, well, he definitely has more sense.
Does he say
They
Portal
sniff
Bridge?
Hmm. What?
Sniff hair.
Hey,
Who has hair?
he has good hair, beautiful hair. His name is Rusty, and he's a mixed breed mutt. He's an Afghan hound and something else. But he's
Part helicopter, right?
Feels like it. He doesn't leave my side. He swarms.
My dog was a gazelle on fire.
You said a gazelle?
Yeah, she ran like a gazelle on fire. She was
Oh.
the fastest fucking thing in the world. Could never catch her. Take hours.
This dog is my spirit animal.
And every time I get close enough to think I catch her, she flip me off and say, "Ha fuck you." Run away.
My sister has a chow. The dog looks like a little bear.
And my cousin has one of those things. Don't they have the blue tongue?
Yeah, purple. Yeah.
Salad tongues.
They are very very aggressive dogs.
Yep, they are.
One
Don't eat
owner
you
dogs.
and your baby.
Yeah.
Dingo ate your baby.
It's okay.
Kronos, Sherry wishes she had a puppy, so I have to get you a little doggy onesie to wear.
I like your bunny suit, but you know what you need? You need one of those like poop things in the back, kind of like those new pajamas that are coming out that Rihanna came out with. They actually have like a compartment that you let down in the back to go to the bathroom.
Them aren't new. Them been around forever.
I know they've been around forever, but you know they've been re-released, whatever. But it's like that would be really cool. And you can sew one on, just put buttons, but I think buttons will be a little bit better than a zipper. Because if you, oh my gosh, if you got that zipper on your butt hair, oh my gosh.
I really don't have butt hair, so I'm pretty much safe there.
Butt hair.
I'm sorry.
Funny. I'm laughing at you, laughing at yourself.
I'm trying to imagine what kind of a guy have you seen that's got that much butt hair that he'd have to worry about zipping it up in a zipper.
Oh my goodness.
No kidding, man. That's got to wrap around. Like, did they tie it off just in case, or
you braid it?
Ugh.
I don't know. You never know about people nowadays. But I'm just saying.
They could be hairy asses. You know.
This is where we need Captain Truck to be in the room just to hear the reaction. You know? Oh God.
I'm just picturing. I'm just picturing this flap coming down now, and this big thing of hair pops out, and it's got a pick stuck in it.
You think it waves in the wind?
Oh my god.
Oh, good.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Use a
God.
blow dryer?
Oh my, they were, oh gosh, that would be just tragic.
That's tragic, man.
Greta, stop being disgusting.
Oh my goodness, oh, that was just crazy. Oh, I don't know if that was my liquor or truly funny, but oh goodness.
You're funny.
I guess
Oh,
it would add
sorry.
some padding when you're sitting down, but
I mean, but that would be just so crazy. I mean, that would just completely ruin your social life if you had like an extremely hairy butt.
Yeah, you could
there
wear
we go.
shorts, a bathing suit.
70s ass bush.
Oh, the porn of it all.
He's part Bigfoot.
Goony goo goo.
Oh my gosh. I need a
You
drink.
related to Aunt Bunny. Gus, your wife is a Bigfoot.
That is disturbing. Oh my gosh.
Why would it sound crunchy?
Well, if it's butt hair and you can't wipe it quite good, it would kind of probably mat up.
Why can't you wipe your butt hair? What's wrong with you? You gross.
You mean a debate?
You got no arms?
No, if there's like all that hair, that much hair back there, how good you gonna wipe?
You know, there's like a fetish for everything. Can you imagine?
It's like the old joke. A bear and a rabbit are taking a shit in the woods, and the bear looks at the rabbit and says, "Pardon me, do you have problems with shit sticking to your fur?" Rabbit said, "No, why?" So the bear wiped his ass with the rabbit.
Gross.
Poor bunny. Covered in poo.
Poor bunny.
It's terrible but funny.
But you know, there's like, I know people who watch like feet porn.
No, we're not doing that.
No, don't get this started again. We went through this a couple hours ago.
Please.
Carol,
We're gonna do
Carol
the Brie
freaks out.
Larson.
And it was all my
No,
fault
Brie,
because I
please.
originally started by going like this.
I'm gonna.
Don't.
I need Darius.
There he is.
Somebody
But
call him for me.
There's TV for all kinds, you know, whether it's feet, meat.
Stop.
Hair.
I'm gonna go find a train and jump in front of it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I had somebody do that here in town months ago.
Excuse me.
I don't think we have a train here.
That's
Well, that kind of train. We got a different kind of train.
yeah. That's also a type of porn.
Yeah. Let's focus on that.
A soul train. Come and get your love.
I'm sorry. I'm trying not to laugh. But y'all start talking about porn, it makes me laugh so hard because it's such bad acting.
It started with you and his butt hair. It just went from there.
Oh my gosh, this is killing me. I'm trying to play.
No, Sherry, I would not eat sushi off of Brie Larson's butt.
Oh, gross. Gross.
Now, Kronos says yes, he would. As long as the
Kronos is a
sushi's
weirdo.
fresh.
It takes all kinds.
Well, Kronos, in defense of Kronos, he does say it's flat, so it would be kind of like a plate.
It's not going to go anywhere near the crack. I think you're safe.
Okay, I'm back and I'm not laughing. This is serious.
You okay? Take a breath. Take a drink.
Yeah, I think that's a problem. I think I had too much to drink. Is this funny? Goodness. Okay. See anybody? Where you going?
Who's going where?
Oh, my dog. Hold on. Where you going? There you go.
Mr. CCDV is here.
Don't go near the hairy crack.
The hairy crack.
We need to be specific on the cracks, man.
Mr. CCDV, we learned that LG needs cooking lessons. You've been nominated.
Where were you last night when we had to explain how to make tomato soup?
Speaking of tomato soup, guys, we're off to the lake. We'll be back later.
Oh,
I'll try and report in live from the lake. A lovely lake.
Okay.
So have
We
fun.
better
See
get
you
some
guys
good
in an hour
video.
or less, hopefully.
Okay,
All
I
right.
miss you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Keep being you. Ciao, ciao.
Okay.
It's
Why
just
do I
us now.
picture this lake as more like a puddle or something?
Maybe it's a swamp. Maybe it's just a kiddie pool in his backyard.
Damn, unique place anywhere.
No, I don't like doing that. It actually, a lot of those place anywhere mods ruin your landscape, and starts placing things. I know that it's aimed at the building, but it can turn. It'll like place things under the landscape. It kind of bugs the game up. It's kind of annoying.
Or had problems. God damn it! I
try
just
to
got up.
like to work within the confines of the game system to some degree.
Who took my remote for the TV?
All right. Yes.
Just fuck up, you.
Excuse me. It's miserably hot here. Oh my gosh, y'all. I don't know if it's hot where y'all are, but it's like almost 80 degrees today. I have my air on and I'm miserable.
37 degrees here.
I had snow outside this morning.
I want snow so bad. I want a white Christmas. I really do.
You really don't. You just want to look
I
at
have the
picture.
Winter Wonderland mod on my game.
I want winter. It hasn't snowed here in forever.
No, well, when it snows here, you can come and hang out.
Thank you. Are you in Canada?
No, I'm in Pennsylvania.
Oh, is that's on the East Coast, isn't it? I suck at geography.
Yeah,
Where
it's
are
East
you guys?
Coast.
It's 80 degrees.
Who's at 80
Look up
degrees?
the remote.
I'm in
You
North
said
Carolina. I'm not far from you. It's unseasonably warm here.
It is right now
Brother
26
lives somewhere
degrees
down there.
Fahrenheit here.
What'd you say, DJ?
It's 26 degrees Fahrenheit here right now.
Don't worry, I found the remote.
I would trade with any one of y'all.
I'm
trade
at
you
38
stuff.
degrees.
We can't
You
get
do
rid of the
not want
snakes
38
because
degrees.
it's weather. What'd you say?
There's a bot in the chat.
Is there a bot?
Yep.
Again?
That's
Okay,
the one.
Kronos got it.
Okay.
A lot of people have been saying they've had a lot of problems with these bots lately.
Hell,
I haven't
probably
been live
had
in a
what,
while.
maybe 100 in here since I started streaming yesterday.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
3,000.
You get one popping up every about 15 minutes.
I keep getting this lady. Hey Raquel, when I go live, on my comments, there's this comment always from some half-dressed naked lady, talking about, oh, I really need to see this. Oh, come and view my live at this site, and I'm like, damn. And then when I
Which
try to
half of
block
her is
them,
dressed?
huh?
You said half dressed, so which half is dressed?
Well, the top half, because the bottom half is like blurry, but it's naked. But when I try to block them, it's like I can't block them because it's like, I don't know, it won't let me click them and delete them or block them or anything. So I have to go through the YouTube portal and tell them to do it.
Half
As
naked
long as I get
bitches.
credit for them.
Credit for them half naked bitches.
I know, right? Take that porn somewhere else. How you
Give me
doing,
that view.
Raquel?
I'm doing good. How are you guys holding up?
Fantastic. Can't you tell?
Trying to kill me.
Nobody tried to kill you.
Hey,
I
Kronos.
drowned in my iced tea. Kronos is a troll. Yeah, but he's our troll.
They're special troll.
You think if you rub his belly, you get special troll wishes?
Kind of imagine Kronos.
Sherry, what does Kronos look like?
Left us.
So what are we gonna do? We can't just sit here and not do anything. Dance for me.
Someone dance.
Somebody better dance. You're not
Person
gonna
that
dance.
the person that said dance should be the first one.
Dancing girl
Do it.
anymore.
No. Rough girl, dance for me.
I can't dance.
I didn't ask if he could dance. I just said dance.
I'm that black girl who has no rhythm.
Whatever.
Deej is dancing.
Hey,
Hey, Macarena. Oh.
Dance, dance. Dance off, pants off. Pants off, pants off. Boots and pants and boots and pants.
Oh, baby Yoda.
There you go. Best I got.
Boobs. Dancing boobs.
Boobs.
Babes.
Boobs. Ooh. Here, when you said Barry to describe Kronos, that I have no clue.
50-year-old.
Okay, so I have no clue.
Kronos is younger than me, and I'm the 50-year-old.
I imagine he's got a lot of stab wounds.
Yeah, he keeps getting stabby stabs. Mercer's back.
Hi, Mercer.
Yes, Squirrel Dude is old Cronus.
Hey, son in the red shirt. I'm doing good. A little tired though. I don't know why. Got a good sleep in.
Glad somebody got a good sleep in.
Is that LDG snoring?
Yeah, he's snoring now. He's out like a light.
Okay. How long have you guys been? Oh, 6 hours, of course. Duh.
That's the third
Oh,
installation.
this stream is only 6 hours. We've been going since 4 p.m. yesterday afternoon.
Oh my god. Did you take a nap, I hope?
I just woke up from a short little 2-hour nap and
He's the best rested one up here.
and I woke up and I got up here and then I noticed that somebody had added another 5 hours to keep me awake. So
It happens.
they don't want the stream to ever end.
It won't.
Oh, it will.
It won't.
There it goes. There it goes. There it goes.
And LDG's out.
I'm echoing. I'm echoing son in the red shirt. No, I don't have any YouTube pages open. So am I echoing?
I don't hear the echo. Mercer asked, why are they... Okay, Mercer, here's the rundown really quickly of why the stream is going so long. First of all, I have had people wanting me to do another 48-hour stream. I came up with the brilliant idea that I'm only going to do a 12-hour stream. But if they want me to keep going, it costs $10 per hour after that first 12 hours. I kind of thought to myself, yeah, I won't have to stream long after that. Oh no, that was a mistake on my part because they've been coming up with the money to keep me going and going and going and going.
And going.
So where are you to now?
I have to go till 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, and that will make it a 41-hour stream.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Isn't that dangerous?
What's dangerous?
I mean, you don't have sleep apnea, do you?
Let me see.
We laugh in the face of danger.
My medical history. I am a diabetic that had a heart attack a few years ago. Nope, no sleep apnea. I'm good.
Well, please take care.
That stopped him.
No, it don't. It has not really stopped me.
I just
You took in, what, 3 naps?
Hey, if I get sent to the hospital, at least you know I'll get sleep.
Not really, because hospitals, they wake you up every so many hours. I mean, you know, for blood and temperature check and all this other crap.
And plus, I just got over COVID a couple of weeks ago, so
Are you serious? Damn.
I should be good.
He's fine. We're watching.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you good.
Good. Well, did y'all keep you in my prayers?
I think I'll make it. I think I'll make it.
That girl's got a sexy voice. She does.
Thank you.
And then we have this.
Holy crap, mute that.
Oh no, this is too much fun.
No.
Yeah, this is blackmail material for later. This is blackmail material for later.
That comes when he starts talking in his sleep.
Oh.
You keep him on long enough. I'd say give him another hour or so.
Can we just volume him down?
Oh, see, he woke up. He woke up because he heard us talking about him. And he muted himself. He muted himself.
What are you talking to me about?
What are you talking?
Nothing.
Have a cookie. Take a nap.
Hey, LDG.
Have a jammy dodger.
You have any good dreams, LDG?
Recently, not really. Kind of some scary ones. People dying.
Oh.
People not finding each other.
Mm.
End of the world stuff.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'll pass on that.
I'd like
My
to
dreams-
pass
He's just
too, but
getting in the right mind frame for the new Matrix movie.
Ugh. Come on in.
Biscuits. We're back to the biscuits.
It's in gravy.
Is a biscuit a cookie? Is a cookie a biscuit? We may never know. Tune in for another 5-hour debate with Captain Cock.
Oh.
Block me. Spock me.
A debate about what?
Cookies and biscuits. Biscuits and cookies. Are they the same? Are they different? What makes them different? What makes them the same?
Cookie sounds good right now, though. With some ice cream?
How about you go get that for me?
I had that earlier. It was so good. I ate it all, though. It was cheesecake ice cream and duplex cookies.
I want cookies.
You're
I'm
making
careless
me
cookies.
hungry.
I have cookies.
It was duplex cookies. You know those ones that are like vanilla on one side, chocolate on the other side?
Oh, cookies
I
are good
forgot.
with
What
ice
are those cookies that have those little kiss candy on top of it?
Cookies with Hershey Kiss on top. That's the technical name.
What's the name of it?
I have no idea.
Is it a Girl Scout cookie?
No,
No,
I
it's
look
something
like
my
I'm
grandma used to make.
something.
Like sugar cookies with the Hershey Kiss in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You just pop them in and bake.
Classic peanut butter blossom cookie.
Bless you.
Thank you. I've become allergic to myself.
It happens.
Hey, Deej, I'm looking at one of your videos, and it's showing a
Uh-oh.
combine.
Yeah.
We have all of our combines are John Deere. They're the older models, of course. We do have one with the TV in it, though. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I just happened to notice it's like, oh, somebody's a farmer like me.
Yep. That's what I do every fall when I disappear and nobody ever sees me streaming for the longest times out in the fields.
I don't know if you've ever done it, but have you ever like tromp cotton once it's in the bin?
No cotton around these parts.
Oh, but you have a combine.
That's for corn and soybeans.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at it. It's different than ours. Yours looks more like a thrasher. Ours is more of a collector. Okay, I'll get off the farm talk. I don't want to bore people to death.
I don't think it'll bore half of them. They seem to
Children
like
of
the
the
farm
Corn is a
videos.
good movie. Tell me all about farming.
Speaking of Children of the Corn, I
Yeah.
always laugh my ass off when I see people run through not a cotton field, but a cornfield and come out without any scars. I mean,
Right? They'd be all cut up.
Yes, they would be cut up to hell.
I'm not. I've done it and never got cut up.
See, now that
Oh,
was
you
that was
Be one
something
of them
my
devil children.
that was something my ex roommate used to threaten to do to people. I'll tie you to the front of my pickup truck, drive you through a cornfield. Then we'll pour lemon and salt all over your wounds.
What I can never figure out is how anybody could possibly get lost in a cornfield.
It's pretty
Yeah.
easy.
I don't see it. I don't see
I
it.
got
You
lost in a corn maze for like 6 hours. That's fun.
sit there and you pick one row and you just keep walking, and eventually you're going to come right out.
Corn maze. Corn maze is easy to get out of. You just follow one wall. You're eventually going to get out of there.
Cornfield, you just walk in one direction, you're going to get out.
Yep. Keep
It's
going
true, too.
straight.
See how anybody can get lost in them.
But what if you're being chased?
Still,
By monsters and tornadoes.
Still will go one direction.
Fastest way out, still to go in one direction.
From all directions. You gotta, weave, bob, dip.
I don't think they actually think about that, especially when they're making movies. It's like they're
The
not
hard
being
thing.
practical.
The hard thing is that if you got to go to the bathroom, you're stuck out in a bean field. What are you going to wipe with? Because when you're picking, you can't use that to wipe with because it's pokey and hard and that'll scratch you up.
That's why you carry a buck knife with you everywhere you go. You take off one of your socks, you cut it in half, and use it.
No, I just keep some paper towels inside the tractor.
Oh well, I mean, or in your bra, as a woman.
Of course, then some of these people yell at me that I'm making corn and that bad, and I'm saying no, I'm just free fertilizing.
You're gross, Kronos.
Kronos, you're yeah, like.
Yes, I know they
Don't
used to
splash
wipe with
yourself
the
with
corn
cold
cobs,
water.
but corn cobs are kind of rough too.
I love my tractor, Devin.
Thinks my tractor's sexy.
My favorite tractor has I love kidding stickers on it. He said not yelling.
I want to ride on the tractor. In not a gross sexual way. I just want to ride on a tractor.
I was about to say that sounds very sexual.
Yeah, I know, and I have to clarify. I just want to ride the damn tractor. I want to play farmer.
Ignore me. I'm a perv.
Oh no, it's been all day, 3 days. I don't know. It's always that way. So you got to clarify something.
Hey, there's an extra seat in my tractor. Somebody can ride right next.
I want to ride the tractor. Can I drive the tractor?
I don't know about that. I have to see your driving record.
I won't
because
crash it.
Your tractors are pretty expensive.
They are.
Just going in a straight line. What am I going to hit? Nothing but corn.
Then there's always the fact that the combines even. One thing I had this fall was I got to drive with it. Got the treads on.
Did you see that documentary, Tread? Dude beefs up his I don't know, farm equipment or bulldozer. The bulldozer.
Speaking of farming, haha.
And he bulldozes his town.
What?
It's called Tread. It's based on a true story. It's a documentary where this dude got pissed off at his town, so he had a bulldozer and he hooked it up with, like he was going into the apocalypse. They could not stop this thing, and he just started bulldozing all the people's businesses and shit, all the ones that screwed him over. He went to town and destroyed shit.
That would be something that I would do.
I want to do that. It didn't really work out well for him in the end, but his.
Well, I told you not to try to steal my Atari 2600 because that's the fate that would happen to the treehouse.
All right, fine. I'm not going to steal yours. I'm going after Phil's anyway. He's got the PS1.
Okay.
He's got the Atari too, so.
Yeah, Phil has almost every game system there is. Hello, Arabic.
So we gotta go to his house.
I wouldn't say I'm still going strong, Arabic. I'm just here.
He's going.
They keep threatening to keep me going until New Year's.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I said no. I said cut off is 48 hours. That's it. I'm not going past 48 hours. Unless it's a hell of a lot of money.
Well, I'm broke.
What if Pickles gives you a lap dance?
Oh goodness.
And now that might keep me up for a while. But I'm pumped.
I don't even know. I'm the worst dancer in this world. No one would even pay me to twerk on their lap because I wouldn't even know what I'm doing.
Kind of bounce around. It'll be okay.
I'd be a clumsy hooker, prostitute / stripper girl.
We'll be the judge of that.
Sit down. I'm not laughing at you.
Sit down so she can give you that lap dance.
I am sitting. I'm sitting. I'm sitting.
My voice raises. He just loses it. Come here. Come on now. I got you. It's all right. It's okay. Needy.
It's all right. It's okay. She can not dance anyway.
Maybe I'll have to do it to get it to 100 views before the new year.
Did you just talk about that Killdozer thing? Yeah, Fred.
Yeah, I got my robot. Woohoo.
What dance video game? Guitar Hero, that was fun.
I hate that damn game.
Oh, there's a dance one too where you got to spread out this thing and jump on the color and number.
And then there's the drum. Like the whole rock band.
Rock band.
Nobody wanted to be the bass player.
Cronin said the chicks dig the pole. I tried to put a pole up in my house, back in the day when they had the stripper pole and, like in parents' homes for like aerobics and stuff. That didn't work out. It wasn't stable.
We'll have to get you a professional pole.
Pole dancing.
Yeah,
well,
it's
apparently-
entertaining when they install those wrong.
Apparently, Martin will pay for a lap dance.
Who's Martin?
Yeah, Martin.
Got it. Hey, Martin.
Cam, go get the kid out of the refrigerator.
I'm not even near the city yet.
Oh, start running. You know where he's at.
Actually, I don't remember.
Go get the poor kid out of the refrigerator and take him home.
He's fine. He'll survive another couple hundred years.
Why is
So as soon as you find him, you gotta like sell the family off to slavery, or not. One of the two.
I got a mod added to where I can actually send the entire family back to my settlement. I make them work for me.
Oh, so you're the slavery. Okay.
Yep. Gotta have people producing things for the Minuteman.
Ooh, caps. One caps. Ooh.
Shoot him right in the head.
I was gonna, but he moved.
Bastard. What game is this?
Fallout 4.
Okay. I'm playing Call of Duty. Shoot him! Get him!
Been over 24 hours since I played my game.
Oh, hi.
Ah! Dingo!
I'd have to look it up, Glenda, and through my HUD list.
Job, Captain Connie. Yeah.
Omar wants
All
you
in
to
a
dance on his
tuxedo. All in a tuxedo.
I haven't played
Who's
Fallout
dancing
4
on
in
your
quite a
phone?
while.
And yes, I always loot everything because it's all material. Brahmin meat.
That's a good place to send the Peabodys to. Is the blog.
I actually found on I think it was the ArmorCast website. I used to play tabletop minis, and I was looking for some good place to find like cheap terrain, and they had a pewter miniature of a Brahmin from Fallout, two-headed cow. This ugly looking thing here. I thought that's kind of cool. It had a little sack on it. It was a caravan Brahmin. So I bought it. I ordered it. I was like, hell yeah.
You have a picture of it?
No, I don't. It's sitting in the other room. I haven't painted it yet either. I really should. Should paint my Fallout miniatures now that I have the Fallout miniature game. Walk to the waypoint.
Deej, what's your go-to karaoke song?
My go-to karaoke song. I think I Love You, the Partridge Family.
Oh, yeah. I used to watch that show when it was on. I'm that old.
Oh my. Then after that, it's usually an Elvis song.
Connor said we need some singing. Connor, you don't want to hear me sing. It is not pretty.
Oh, I just realized something. I forgot something. Forgot the most important thing to my setup.
What's the most important thing?
The Endless Warfare mod. Let's see. Let's do... Seal versus Institute Synths. Enclave Invasion. Super Mutant Takeover. Rise of the Machines. Feral Ghoul Apocalypse.
Rise of the Machines, what?
These are settings for the Endless Warfare mod. It'll give me different monster spawns. Basically, it makes the game a lot more interesting. I think I'll just do variety
I'll help
media.
me put together my OBS. I don't know. Computer wise.
Keep going. It'll take a minute or two to let it kick in. This Endless Warfare thing spawns a lot more monsters, and then, like I said, at the random medium, so it'll spawn more monsters, more different monsters I wouldn't normally encounter, like that Assaultron over there. Well, that was quick. Or that mosquito.
Congratulations, I have 700 subscribers.
Congrats.
Codsworth is hiding.
I see that. Codsworth, you're the most... He's the toughest freaking bot I got right now. Uh-oh. Oh, God. That just missed. Holy shit. Go away. Go away.
Oh, debuffed.
Oh, now he wakes up as soon as I put him down below.
Okay.
I've been up. What do you want?
You were snoring there, so I decided I was going to put you below.
That was just sound effects.
Okay.
I'm checking to see if
I'm
you're
used to
still
being
awake.
on the bottom.
Ooh. Used to or happy for?
Here we go. Rough girl is now between.
Yes, stay on that side of the fence. Yes.
You did have
Don't-
to move me. I kind of like being on the bottom. It's less work.
Below me, so that's all that matters.
Thank you.
You suck.
Oh, the guys
wanna
are
see
getting
me right
restless.
now. I look a hot mess.
Hot mess. Mm.
As Pickles is attempting to sleep.
If he's live tomorrow, I'll come.
With sound effects.
I'll show up.
Remember, it's sound effects.
Whatever.
Are you kidding? They're going to make sure I'm awake until tomorrow afternoon.
Well, I will definitely swing back by tomorrow afternoon.
What was that, LTG?
Sleep is for the weak.
Oh, stop moaning.
Unique armor. I like unique armor.
I know.
If I have to stay on even longer than 48, I am taking a longer nap than 2 hours.
Okay.
That's okay. You're good. You can take a nap, go to sleep. But you have to record yourself like you were earlier.
Well, that's part of the thing. I have to at least be on
Yeah,
camera
maybe.
while I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I made it. I made it. Yay. Woo-hoo.
See, I get rid of all this garbage and I download the mods from Jen's Cave that she clears all this up and redoes stuff and makes it nice so I don't have to piss with all this.
What?
So did you already
Tell by my
see Spider-Man?
I didn't see no Spider-Man.
I haven't watched Spider-Man.
No, I'm waiting for somebody to bring it to my house.
Bring it to your house?
I'm not
waiting
going to the theater, so somebody needs to bring it to me.
I'm waiting for LDG to play it in the back room, backstage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for too. He said he could maybe do it.
I don't know if we're allowed to say this, but but I had a friend who worked at the movie theater who kind of hooked me up with like the Eternals and stuff. But I couldn't get this movie, unfortunately.
No.
That's because nobody really wanted to watch the Eternals, so there was extra seats in.
I like the Eternals. The Eternals is good.
You don't count, Elihu. You live in
when did he
San
get back?
Francisco.
I just finished watching Matrix Resurrections.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Well.
That woke him up.
All right. So, yeah, you want to talk backstage? I don't think anybody wants to hear it.
Yeah, I don't care.
Well, I can tell you this without spoiling it, okay? I have a 1 through a 10. For action sequences, I give it a 10. For nostalgia, I give it a 9. For overall movie review, I give it a 9.
So, it's really bad when Elihu gives it that high up votes, folks.
Yes, it is bad.
You sort of poisoned the well there when you said you liked Eternals.
I don't like the Eternals.
Oh, and by the way, LDG, you need to have a conversation with Lana Wachowski.
I will just watch anything if it's free.
It's free. It's for me.
Okay, here's something that's free that you can watch.
No, Truffle Shuffle!
I don't see nothing.
Oh, God.
I jumped up and did Truffle Shuffle. You missed the Truffle Shuffle.
On my TV, not my laptop. Hold on.
Take it all real slow. Yeah, put this lotion on.
Truffle Shuffle in slow motion.
And then put this lotion on.
Puts the lotion in the ocean with the lotion.
What?
I think I would rather see LTG jump in the pool again than go watch The Matrix.
It was good.
Oh, really? Was it?
And I said you disqualified your opinion by saying you really like the Eternals. You can't trust what you say anymore.
I didn't say I really like it.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I like the Eternals. No, on the Eternals. I say Jax, Selena Gomez,
they're
and
talking to
Burgess
Elihu.
should have been switched.
I don't even like the Eternals. I
No,
watched.
it's Elihu that liked the
Yeah.
Eternals.
It was okay. I liked it. It was okay, but
I
it
watch
was way
anything that's
better.
free except Faces of Death again. I will not watch that again.
How about the Human Centipede?
Who?
Human Centipede.
I don't know about you, Elihu. I don't know about you.
I mean, if I'm bored, it's free.
Yeah.
A lot of things
Not
happen
even if
if
it's
you're bored
free.
and things are free.
I think you would disown us if we had you watch the Human Centipede.
I don't even know what
Please
that's
do not watch the Human Centipede.
All right,
Why
yo,
would anyone watch
Elihu.
the Human Centipede?
Elihu, was the cookie mentioned?
No cookie mentioned. No spoon mentioned.
Uh-oh. Don't tell Londell.
Oh, God.
But I can tell you this, LVG. You need to have a conversation with Lana Wachowski.
Why?
There's a line in the movie, without spoiling it, it's a line that says, "What does the Matrix mean to you?" And I swear, I'm watching an LDG stream, him talking about the Matrix. I'm like, what the fuck?
Nah.
Yeah, you'll like this movie, man.
I just care if I was right. And if there's nothing about cookies, that kind of hurts. It's surprising because it's showing all these different scenes. I don't know why they wouldn't show the cookie scene.
There's no cookie.
Cookie.
But it was actually pretty good.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know. I don't understand.
I just wish they would have got to what he had to do instead of wait for it.
Got it, Raquel.
That's going to be disappointing. They set up for a sequel that's not going to happen.
Super Blubberpuss is back.
What puss?
What's a blubberpuss?
Hello.
So, Dee, tell him you got to go on your stream.
Well, I was gonna be all set to be off tomorrow morning at 4 a.m. I laid down for a 2-hour nap, and somebody had to add 5 extra hours to me.
I'm sorry, those laughed too loud, man.
It wasn't me.
I didn't do it.
Oh no, but they're in the chat right now.
Yeah.
So when you end your stream, Mike will start his stream. Gotcha.
Pretty much.
And that's if I get to end my stream.
Yeah, if he gets it.
We're at the lake. Happy December, everyone.
Where's
Hey,
the
Pickles
penis?
at the pool and he's at the lake. Oh my gosh.
Where's
He's
the
at the
penis?
lake. Boy, it's a hell of a December, huh?
That's all right.
Damn, that's summertime where you are.
I got you at the Corvega car factory in a tuxedo and a beret hat. You're just kicking ass.
Is that live?
Yes, he's a Kiwi.
King Europe?
They keep trying to tell us
There's a
it's
monster
Christmas.
behind you.
That's a swimmer.
What's out
There's a
there in the
monster
water
in the lake
swimming?
behind you.
Yeah, what is that swimming behind you over your right shoulder?
Ah,
There's a monster.
that's a shark.
Turn around.
Oh, that's a person.
Yeah, it's a monster.
That's a person. I saw the hand.
All right, so where's the cute females at out here?
Where's all the naked bitches?
Cleared out.
It's New Zealand. Come on, dude.
There's no people. There's just sheep. People. There's no people.
He's outside and he has to wear a mask for real.
He's in New Zealand.
Oh.
Yeah, they're forced to do that sort of thing.
He's a Kiwi.
Ain't Christmas. They're trying to tell us it's Christmas. Ain't Christmas. It's freaking June out here. Christmas.
Summertime, dude.
No super blubber push. The thing is, the donations came in. I have to do the hours, so thank you for the donation, and thank you for 5 more hours. Yes.
What is it? 17, 19 degrees outside, dude? How hot is it?
Gosh, I wish it was cold.
Hey, look, feet.
All right, if you want to see any more, it's going to cost you money. Any more. That's all you're getting. That's capitalism, folks. If you want to see the nipples, I need another $10. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to them.
Here.
No, Deej. No, jump for
Throw
something.
Deej.
Oh! YouTube, that is a male nipple. Those are male nipples, YouTube.
There you go. I did it for free.
Oh my gosh.
I was not expecting that.
Wow. You should always expect the unexpected when I'm around.
That's true. I like that. Expect the unexpected. That's one of my favorites.
Hey, at least I have a shirt on right now.
Right, when
Look.
Deej confirms he's had another $10, I'll give you another topless shot.
Tiki's in the house.
Oh, I'll give you a quickie. Ready?
That's what she said.
There you go. More water.
Yep, that's great.
That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting.
We'll take it.
Damn, it's hot. So hot out here. It's almost the evening. It's so
hard. Pointy.
I'm sorry, I had to get myself. I had to try heaves.
Are you doing a hooker in the water, son?
Yeah.
Okay then.
No, hey, Cockney Spot. How hot is it out there right now?
Well, I don't know. I'm bilingual illiterate when it comes to numbers. I don't understand centigrade or Fahrenheit. It's hot but breezy, so it's not humid. It's not like New York hot. You know, like Manhattan in August?
Yes.
And then you get on the platform and it's really hot. And then you get on the F train and it's freaking cold.
Cold, yes. I've done that before. Well, not the F train, but the A train. But
So it's hot, but there's a nice breeze. So it's not like sticky hot. It's cool hot.
Cool hot.
And then my legs are underwater, so they're cold, but they're acclimatizing to the cold. So my top is dry and cool hot, and my legs are hot cool and wet. Oh, yeah, the nuts are going in now. The nuts are going in live. Oh, that's it. I'm not having any more kids.
It was in the pool.
Oh, damn, that's cold.
The cock and knees underneath the water.
This is the whole truth, Arabic. Cockney got jealous because LTG jumped in the pool earlier, so he decided he was going to go jump into a lake.
Yep. Well, we've got a little bit of a friendly competition going on. We both think we're the smartest person on the internet, and only one of us is wrong. He's got the biggest pool, but I've got a lake that I can go to, and they can't stop me.
No, Jeffrey, he is in.
I have a lake I can go to too.
New Zealand.
Of course.
Then the New Zealand.
All you need is a pith helmet and goggles, and you're in the club.
I have a pirate ship. Do you?
Oh shit, Martin! I have booze. Damn, I still have rum. I forgot about that.
I got a tractor.
Oh, there's someone out on a canoe. Let's get him.
I have rum, ooh, alcohol, and eggnog. Oh.
No, Arabic. It's
my pirate ship.
Arabic. It's not any polar bear club because it was 80 degrees when LDG did it, and I'm sure it's about that warm, if
That's
not
why I
warmer,
asked.
where
Is it
Cockney
19
is.
degrees or 20.
Good point. This phone doesn't have a temperature gauge for the water. That'll be the next 2 phones up the road. You'll be able to dip your phone in the water and it'll tell you how cold it is and even how alkaline it is, all that shit.
It's 64 degrees right now.
Is that Fahrenheit or Fahrenheit?
Fahrenheit.
honestly, they're all just numbers to me. Oh, my belly button. It's just extra cold around my belly button.
It's 18 degrees Celsius. That's what I said, 18
I
degrees.
keep hearing how painful childbirth is. You try going into this lake up to your belly button. That's pain.
Try joining the Bullet Bird Club, dude.
Hey, I know how to
Speaking
fix
of
a
which, here comes
hot
the
tub.
ex-wife on the ground there.
Oh, sorry. It's sorry, dude. It's 69 where you are.
69?
Sorry. Yeah, 69 degrees
Excellent.
Fahrenheit where you are. Sorry. Looking southern.
It must be Christmas. Even Christmas comes once a year.
So does Santa Claus.
All right.
At
If you
least that's
start
what
drowning, I
Mrs.
won't
Claus
get you.
says.
All right.
Poor blue balls.
Because of my
You're
phone.
leaving.
Yeah, I can't damage the phone, bro. Your mum might rescue you. Excellent. That's dinner taken care of.
If I jump into the water here, number one, I'll be nuts. Number two, I'll freeze my ass off. Number three, why would anybody willingly swim into San Francisco Bay? That's tiki. It's green. He knows. Nobody wants to swim in the bay.
Is it dirty?
You.
Oh, yeah. If you look from space, you see the ocean's blue and the bay is green. It's disgusting.
Hey, I hear a female's voice there.
That's the ex. She's having that half of the
Ooh.
lake. I'm having this half of the lake.
You're hearing Cocky Spock. His balls are under the water. They shrunk.
Did you?
Mrs. Cocky
Did you
Spock. Can you imagine
both-
someone actually divorced me? Can you imagine that?
Did you both get out there with chalk and draw a line across the water to divide it?
Yes. She got the big half of the lake as usual.
Okay.
You get the side with
That's
the
a
leeches.
tiny dead fish. That's a tiddler. You can't eat that. That's a snack.
I wasn't live or was it next?
No, this is actually live. This is going out to the entire world. We're proving to the flat earthers that it's summer over here and daytime.
Yes, it's what, 4 p.m.? Almost 5 p.m.?
Correct. Just coming to 5 p.m. Take that
4:50
dead fish
p.m.
away from me.
Yeah, it's 4:50.
Don't show
That's
them
right.
the fish. They want to see the fish.
You can tell them to subscribe to Deej Odyssey and they can watch the stream later and hear themselves.
40%. Wow.
Subscribe to Deej, everyone. Come on, do your bit.
We'll make you famous.
Make you
Or
real
infamous.
famous. Yeah.
Or infamous.
Better.
One or the other.
Jeffrey Nelson said there are tiger sharks in that bay. Oh, my bay, yeah. There are sharks in the San Francisco Bay, yes.
And you know what happens every time Elihu says that song? Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do do do.
Baby shark. Cockney shark, 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 squawk, squawk, cockney, squawk, 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 squawk.
Shark! There's no sharks! Don't tell me there's
You know,
sharks!
Eli who sounds like Darwin. Darwin from
Top D.
Darwin from what?
According to Tiki of Doom, Captain Spock is the origin
Darwin,
of
like
Speedo.
Bridger.
Oh, Darwin.
It's true, Kronos. Kronos is right. I do have a casting couch.
Nice.
It's been nice, but I gotta get going.
All right,
Guys,
Jim.
Take care.
Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Hopefully, I'll make it back by the time you guys are finishing up.
That's tomorrow morning.
It'll be tomorrow.
It's never finished.
Forever and ever.
Oh, Jeff, yeah, you can get a baby tiger shark. You can get a sand shark to catch off the pier down by the ballpark. Early in the morning, you should get sand sharks. I know that.
By the way, guys, have you noticed that the internet in this lake is literally faster than the ground Wi-Fi in my house? Have you noticed that? Classic music,
Yes.
crystal clear, fast internet reception. I'm in the middle of a lake and I've got internet. Back in my house, nothing.
I
The
guess
hell?
this is where you're just going to have to stream from now on.
Yeah, you're late, dude.
We have to live stream from a stream.
Did you say you had a casting couch? Did you hear someone say that they had a casting couch?
Oh, someone's interested. We've got a first bite.
Oh, City Hall is lit
One
in
of
the
the sweetest
in
sentences in
green
the English
tonight.
language. I hear you have a casting couch.
I was just
Yes,
asking
it's
questions.
yes, it's a comfy casting couch.
You know, in honor of the
Most
Mystics
comfortable
tonight in San
couch in the
Francisco,
world.
the City Hall's lit up green. Nice.
No, my couch is super comfortable. It's shaped of a circle. It's a
I
round
hear
section.
wind.
That wind sounds so refreshing.
Oh, that's you, Buffalo, right? I'm like, I hear
What?
wind.
Yo,
I hear wind.
unidentified object. Is it flying? That's just a UO then.
We identify it's a UIO or IFO.
Yeah, maybe does it identify as unidentified? What does it
Where LDG go?
identify as? Oh, what's that?
No proof unless it's on
Is there any
camera.
chocolate left? Maybe a little crab. Oh no, just the wrapper. Yeah.
Wait, I heard the word chocolate.
Yeah, M&M discarded wrapper. Sorry, just entertaining ourselves out here. All right, you've got to go and put that in the rubbish now. Yeah, clean and green New Zealand, bro. Oh, yo. You've got to be responsible.
Yeah, pick up the trash and see something floating, dude.
Get that rubbish away from me. Stop picking stuff. What are you, a toddler? Stop picking things up and giving them to me. Oh, that.
It's clean. It's been washed in the lake, okay? It's clean, dude. Don't worry about it.
What's that going to do with the lake?
Anyone about you then? Oh, ha, 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 ha. I did a funny, son. Go and be good or something. Subscribe now to Captain Cockney Spock. You may win a free vacation to this lake. Subscribe now. Restrictions apply.
Captain Block Me Spock.
Captain Block Me Spock, I dare you. If you unblock me now and write in with money and nudies, then you may get a free trip to this lake. Officers, restrictions apply.
You did say
there we go
May.
again.
May.
Did you notice that legal department?
Yeah.
Equally
And
may not.
he didn't tell you if it would be a one-way trip or not either.
That's true.
Ah, you saw through the subterfuge.
He can tell you what you're doing on the lake, in the lake, or under the lake. So
under the lake. If you're under the water, you're still in the lake.
Yeah, that's true.
The lake house.
No, Keanu, I just saw this. Come on, no. I just saw
in trouble now.
I noticed I said good Keanu movie.
Do as your mum says. The entire world is watching.
Jeffrey needs explanation.
Yes, he does.
Captain Cockney went to the lake because it's hot out, so he wants to cool off. So now he's...
It's a flat earther special. If the earth is flat, then explain this. The earth's flat. At which point do the seasons swap over? Can
It's a
someone
green
answer me
screen.
that?
It's a very bright. You got very bright spotlights. That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I can explain it.
It's a green screen.
Social distancing and masking. I'm not near anybody. So how's that social distancing?
I can explain it. It's flat like a plate, but the top side's cold right now and the bottom side's warm.
On the bottom side. I'm on the bottom.
Well, New Zealand is on the bottom of the earth, so.
No, we're on the top. You're on the bottom.
Yeah, why is your moon upside down, huh?
I know you are, but what am I?
Why is your moon upside down?
I'm gonna have to do a new atlas where everything's upside down. We're at the top.
Yeah, your moon is upside down.
Exactly. Where's up? Good work, lads.
Up is up and up, down, down is down, around, around.
Hey, look at the moon. Tycho's up. Like, what the hell?
I'm almost up to my boobies.
He said boobies.
Sorry, harsh language. I do apologise. Yo.
Oops.
Did you not hear us talk about poo-poo porn?
I don't want to hear about poop porn.
And talking about really hairy butts. And Rockville is broken again.
We're gonna talk about hobbits moving people. Come on.
We broke Rough Girl again.
Harry.
She was talking now, Elihu. This was the conversation. She said I needed a flap on the back of my onesie, just in case I needed all this hair, and I don't have hair on my butt. But apparently, she's seen somebody with a big, huge, massive hair on their butt or something. I don't know, but it was.
I've actually dated a guy with a hairy butt before.
Oh, so you like hairy butt and you cannot lie. When other barbers can't deny. When somebody swats in and asks for a trim, the barber
They
thinks
have
it's
no
slim.
alibi.
Yeah. You got the smooth girl.
No, actually, I actually waxed him before.
Well, you never do that again.
Shit, we had to. It was at the point of no return. Oh my god. Oh.
Butt pro.
Hey, I'm a convert ripper, okay?
Well, see that would have went. That would have went with the February.
I'm sorry.
Pop the flap open in the back, the fro comes out, and there's a pick on the butt. The hell? Just get some damn nair.
Jeez.
Sit in it.
I think Rough Girl got broken. Rough broke.
Oh my god.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a little scared on how Elihu knew a lyrics so quickly on a big hairy butt.
Yeah, I'm a comedian, okay? I can ad-lib stuff.
Canadians have hairy butts? Is that like a countrywide thing?
Why is it anyway? People have lip shit like that. I can do that sometimes.
In Quebec, they probably have furry butts, just to be different.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hairy butts.
If Alexander shows up tonight, we'll ask him if Quebecers have hairy butts.
Okay.
Who's Alexander?
Oh my gosh, who's Alexander?
Alexander is our resident. No, actually, Alexander is our resident Quebecan communist.
I was going to back the street for about 5 hours.
I mean, hey, this guy has a fan, okay? Alexander, he's got a fan. He's got a big fan.
He just flew to Cuba and got married to an Asian Muslim woman from the former USSR.
True.
For real.
Well, love.
Most of Russia is in Asia, so I guess that makes sense. Or you saying she's Israeli Russian?
What?
Sorry, I missed that one. What?
I was stretching.
Stretching.
Me, it's like, ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'll stretch.
You know what time it is for this place.
What time for them, Gay?
To build a fort.
I'm sorry, Martin. I'm a horrible giggle box.
Yeah, stop having fun on the show, will you?
Yeah,
stop enjoying yourself.
Yes, somebody is windy.
That's cooking Spock.
What have I done?
It's just a win.
Hey, you guys, I did not win the lake.
Not we. Wind.
Oh, wind. There is wind. Yeah. Not my
Why
wind.
didn't you wee in the lake?
Because I went before I went. Because I think it's rude.
It's not a pool. It's a lake. Come on.
Yeah, I know, but if I was making people that do, I just don't. I don't have many.
You wee in the pool. You wee in the ocean. You don't wee in the lake.
Got fish in that lake, right? All of them are weeing and pooing in that lake.
Well, actually, the fish we just found was dead. So it's just a little
If
bit
you
too much.
eat shrimp, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
Well, I'll put it this way. Some people hang on. So that's the first time I've been criticised for not weeing in lake. I mean, for some people it's optional. Some people it's banned. I've never heard anything compulsory. Sorry, there's no weeing.
No, you wee in the pool because the chlorine disinfected. You wee in the ocean because it's naturally disinfected, because of the microbes. you wean a lake because the algae really can't handle it that much with all the human urine. So you don't want to wean a lake.
There you go. But you know, if it makes you happy, I'll bring a bag of piss next time.
There you go. That'll work.
Whatever keeps you guys happy, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look, a seagull. Except we're not in the sea, so I guess it's just a gull, right? Right. Don't know how that works.
It's still called seagulls.
Hey, seagulls, you're lost. This is a lake. Get out of here. Scram.
A flock of
They're not
seagulls.
listening. Yes, they're saying if I had a photograph of you, something to remind me. But I'm just wishing.
Well, Captain Cockney Spock, Salt Lake City, Utah has seagulls, and they are landlocked.
But it's Salt Lake. It's a salty lake. It's effectively a sea, surely.
We have seagulls in Wisconsin.
We have seagulls in Illinois, so.
Yeah, you guys have Mario Lake.
Oh, you got everything in Illinois. What haven't you got in Illinois? I mean, you got
Illinois.
Chicago.
Do people from Illinois call themselves Illinois?
No, it's just Illinois. It's Illinois.
I thought you guys were Illinois.
The S
Do
is
not pronounce
silent.
the S. That's right. The S is silent. You do not.
Yeah, you're Illinois because we're Californian. You're Illinois.
Which song, Chronos? Always something that reminds me.
Let's not talk about California there, Elihu, okay? All right.
A dark desert highway.
California knows how to party.
California.
California, city of
Martin,
Compton.
I don't want to leave Rupp's flap alone. No.
Actually, I know where Hotel California is in Oakland. I know where that hotel is.
I like big flaps and I cannot lie. No other brother can deny.
That might be. I just snorted a minute ago.
One snort.
She's turning into Maria.
I know. Maria keeps me busy with the damn count impersonation. Ooh, two snorts.
That's not was me.
A plank. Sure.
You got a plankfish?
Just be careful lifting it.
They're
Come
so
on,
let's
hard
see
in
the
there.
plank.
Well,
Camera.
turn the camera on so we can all see it.
Yeah, dude. Come on.
All right, he's diving down to get the plank.
That's
I'm
even
walking
better. Then we
towards
can
the
see.
plank location.
Uh-oh, Captain Cottony's gonna walk the plank.
He's walking on water.
I'm walking the plank. The moment you've all been waiting for.
Can you show us what your red light district looks like?
What? What my what?
He's not at the red light district.
He's at the lake.
He's at the lake. There's no hookers out there except for the ex. I guess I don't
The
know.
only red lights there are is anglerfish, and they're not in that lake.
Yeah, come back later for
Well,
that.
She wants the
Could
porno
be
fish.
some at that lake.
She wants all them.
That's who we need here. We need Captain Foley.
And everybody's quiet as
It's so damn noisy out here.
I know we are in Everett, Colorado.
Sounds like a lot of families having fun.
Yeah,
Damn
how
it,
dare they?
You should put an end to that fun.
Yell at
Tell
them.
them,
How dare
tell
you
them
have
we're
fun?
live.
Yeah,
Tell them we're live streaming. They can't be making all that noise.
You can't have fun
I'm
on
gonna do
Sunday
a show.
afternoon.
Exactly. Can you not read the on-air sign? I'm in the booth.
I used to get yelled at because I would be like chatting with some friends on TeamSpeak and we'd be playing a game. I had my laptop at the laundromat and you quit swearing so much. I was swearing? I didn't even realize.
Like, oh yeah, somebody else will hear me.
Like,
talking to me.
excuse the shit out of me, lady. All right.
Yeah, Call of Duty Mobile in public.
Super
Get the
Blubberpuss
sniper! Get
asked,
the damn sniper! Shoot him in the knees! Oh, hi.
Hey, Cap. Super
Pretty Cannon,
Blubberpuss
shut
asks,
the hell up.
hey, let me get a question in edgewise.
Sorry
I'm
about
trying
that.
to read from the chat.
Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Super Blubberpuss
Enough of
asks,
that
what
chat.
kind of fish are in the lake?
Dead
A small
ones.
dead one. Like a
Oh, dead
sprat or
ones.
something. Tiny. It's like an inch long.
Hey,
Maybe
it's
a baby
called
fish.
bait. It's called bait for a bigger fish. Come on.
Yeah, right. It's bait. Maybe that's why it got thrown in there. I know. I'm still waiting
Always
for this
a bigger
infamous,
fish.
sort of famous log or plank.
Plank.
Where's the plank? I thought you found the plank.
That'll be the next Star
You've
Wars.
lost the
High
plank. How can you
Republic
lose a
character.
plank?
The plank.
You're in a lake, not a river. It's not going
All right.
anywhere.
Yo. Oh, well, why don't you just say, Dad, I found the plank? But yeah, you can wave your arms around, sure.
Hello, Cinnabon.
There's so much to do here. You can stand around, you can swim,
No,
you can
no,
put your
don't
head under
leave
the
us now.
water. You can look in different
Cinnabon
directions.
Bunny.
Have you found any mermaids or mermen?
No, but I'm definitely looking.
I'll take a merman if you find one. He doesn't have to be all that muscular.
So you want
Cinnabon?
a merman with muscular arms,
No,
physique,
it
and no
doesn't have to
penis.
be all that muscular. And actually,
And no penis.
I prefer-
Fishtail, no penis.
Yeah.
Cinnabon,
Okay.
You want the fish head?
Hey, Cinnabon, we've been streaming since 4 p.m. yesterday afternoon. Central Time.
I'll take the
Starting
fish
to
head as long as
hallucinate
it
here
has
in the
a
chat.
long tongue.
Who said that? What's happening?
That's Carol. Good answer. Good answer.
Yes, Cinnabon, and every time somebody pays $10, I have to add an extra hour. So right now it's paid up until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Yep.
That's not
I have to go at least until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning.
He's a cheater.
That's not cheating. That was the same rules as the last 48-hour stream we did, and they were stated long before. As long as I took the nap on camera for not that long of a period, it was all right. That's why I've limited
And
myself
I told
to
him
2-hour
we
naps.
all put cameras on us sleeping, and we should all do it at the same time so we can sleep together.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
I've
not
only
sleeping with
taken.
Deej.
I'm not cuddling with Captain. Sorry.
I want to snuggle with Sherry.
You
I
always
want
snuggle with
to.
Sherry. I want to. I'm single.
Sherry.
He's mine.
it's-
You get your own Sherry.
It's $10 for every hour, Cinnabon. Last time I laid down to take a nap, somebody had to throw and
Maybe Sherry wants
get
to
me
share.
for 5 hours.
We're glad you woke up, though.
Yeah, it's touch and go there if I'll wake up or not. If I don't wake up, then you know I died on camera.
didn't mean it
Then
like
you guys can just.
Continue to stream without you, right?
Then you can actually say you were there when the.
Your mic is cutting in and out again, dude.
I
It'd be
know.
traumatic for us. You know that, right?
No, you guys will have a party. You guys will have a party.
No, we're gonna need years.
Party
and years
over
of therapy.
here.
We already need therapy from this stream. but it will never
Every,
stop.
everybody will just slowly click the buttons off the live stream and say, we weren't here for this. Don't know a thing.
I see nothing. Nothing.
I see nothing.
No one here but us
I hear
chickens.
nothing. I know nothing.
Can you drown yourself like a chicken in the rain? Try it. I do it in the shower every day.
How
love
exactly
that
do
reflex.
chickens drown themselves?
They just
in the
look
rain?
up. They just look up.
Yeah, they just look up into the rain and stop looking. They're dumb.
Stupid chicken.
Delicious. Okay. Aquinas is trying to say her name 3 times, so he's trying to get her up here.
There's been some dumber things in history, though, than a chicken staring up in the rain.
Like what?
Chicken eyeglasses.
Swimming with a stingray.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh, that was
That was kind of dumb.
I think meant chicken eyeglasses.
Too soon? Too soon anyway?
No, no,
Okay.
no. You want not even 2 days after Kobe Bryant and his kid died. one of my friends put up on Facebook a plate of Kobe beef, a large slice and a smaller slice with some vegetables, and all it said was "too soon." I didn't get it at first.
I was
And
worse.
like,
I was
wow.
I was worse. I
Like,
was worse
whoa.
because I was still doing the radio shows. And that day that Prince died, I put up a picture of Prince going, the artist formerly known as Alive.
Oh, wow. You guys are something else.
I didn't do anything.
I have a dark sense of humor.
I have a bunch of dumbass friends.
It pays to be able to laugh and everything because, I don't know, it pays to have a sense of humor.
I went to high school with Kobe. Like,
did you?
Okay.
I went to
I
high
did.
school with Floyd Mayweather.
Cool.
That's cool.
He was dumb as a bag of fucking rocks, I tell you that.
Went to high school
Kobe
with
transferred
nobody
out.
famous. Nobody
Yeah, like
famous.
Let's see. High school. What's his name?
After middle school.
I forget his name. It's some kind of celebrity.
That helps.
Is it,
Is that dude that was in that movie?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I'm trying to remember.
Is it the guy?
He stood next to the
Has
girl.
anyone seen the Cinderella movie with Hilary Duff?
Drove that car.
What movie?
Okay, folks.
Oh, I know what you're talking. Where he's like
Okay,
the secret
folks.
agent dude.
We have to thank Cinnabon. Cinnabon just added another 2 hours to the stream.
Thank you, dude.
Good work,
Malcolm in the
Cinnabon. Keep it going.
Yeah, he's the Malcolm in the Middle guy.
It is
God, Hillary Duff is
almost
a terrible actor. Actress. Go ahead. Sorry, G. Sorry.
Yes.
it is now only 5 hours away from making this a true 48-hour live stream.
Wow.
We're gonna get there.
Nice.
Okay, I remember the name now. It's Chad Michael Murray. Yeah,
Oh,
Chad Michael Murray went to high school.
He's cute.
So how many hours have you done in total?
Let's see.
Are you at
Gotta figure
24
that-
yet?
Oh, I'm past 24.
Okay, so definitely. So another 20 hours
I'm
to
at,
go. and you
I'm
think
at I'm at 30 hours right now.
Damn, that's some good going. So they go 18 hours, and you got your 48.
Yeah, but we're only paid up to 43.
There you go. So someone's got to put their hand in their pocket for another 5 hours. I'm sure that'll happen because we've got what, 18 hours. to
Tim's
get
back.
People.
Tim is back with 30 hours later.
Today.
I'm
Yeah, so
never
we got
going to be able
18
to watch.
hours to get another $50 for the other 5 hours.
Tim,
I'm never
man.
going to be able to watch that SpongeBob thing now without thinking of Tim.
Tim, I had a very dirty dream about your icon.
Oh, I want to hear this.
Guys, this is not Tim. This is Adrian Brody. Tim is alter ego. Okay, so it's really Tim. Don't call
No,
him
it
Adrian.
was the person in his icon.
That is him.
Kylo Ren. Yeah.
He is
That's
an
what he-
icon.
No, that
is
is
his
actually
picture.
what Tim looks like.
That's his picture.
Man,
Tim, do you want to come on camera?
Kylo Ren is based on Tim, not the other way around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Tim,
That's his picture, not
I'm
Adrian.
just saying that I had a dirty dream about Kylo Ren, and we were making stars. It was nice.
Did he say use the Force?
Tim, get on camera. Come on. Come
Oh, the
on.
Force was used.
Pin chat. Pin chat,
Force
Tim.
was you.
Come on. That's the invitation.
Come on,
dude.
Tim.
That just sounds
Come
like
on, Tim.
force abuse to me.
Tim, that's the invitation.
Come on, Tim. Come on, Timmy. Come on, the Tim.
Let him get his hair
Come on,
ready,
Tim,
okay?
sir.
Let him get his
Click
hair
that link,
ready.
Tim.
Let him do his
Tim,
hair.
you're still holding on.
Timmy, let him do his
Here.
hair.
Watch this. I'm going to share something. This is actually Tim.
Yes.
There you go.
That is actually our very own Tim Stock.
That is not Adrian. That's Tim.
You're going to be dreaming about him tonight, ladies and gents. Confirmed. Denied. Rumors. Hashtag Disney. Doomcock, confirmed. Denied. Kathleen Kennedy, leaving, staying, confirmed.
And I will even share Tim's.
TikTok?
Well, I don't have
Personal
his
phone
TikTok
number?
right offhand, but I do have his
Inside leg
YouTube
measurements?
channel right here, so you can find him easier.
Super blubber puss. Puss. I had a dirty dream about Kylo. He was cleaning a shit house. Good one, blubber.
I saw a dirty movie with Kylo in it. It was called Rise of Skywalker.
Right. Ha ha!
Wah,
Rise.
wah,
Arise,
Rise.
Tim.
Well, you
So
know how
be
they
it.
always take like
Hipster.
popular movies and they convert them into like the porn genre? That's kind of like what my dream was about.
Pony porn? What?
Boom, chicken.
I got your attention.
It was very innocent, though.
Yeah, right.
I had a dirty dream about Darth Vader's grandson and it was innocent. Yep, okay. Let me ask you one question about this dream. Was there a double-ended lightsaber involved?
I know it's double-ended.
At first.
Hang on. You guys can't hear me, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing. You found it. Good work. I'm not actually looking for a boulder, but as long as you're happy, he's found a rock on the ocean bed.
Found a rock. Wow.
A rock, you say? A dead body?
Bring it back. I want that.
Uh-oh.
Is it another dead body of a fish?
This has turned into a Stand By Me movie.
It is, isn't it?
You got a stick to poke?
They've taken the journey to find the dead body.
You're too far away. I'll take your word for it.
Bring it back.
Oh, he's found a new mate. I'll leave him to it. There you go. At last, solitude. Except you lot. I've taken the internet with me. What have I done? I came here to get away from all that. I'm not on the internet. You are.
Hello, Captain.
You're in the middle of the lake and you're online. Wow.
Because last time I thought it's good to get out here, get away from the internet. Now I brought the internet with me. But I'm not on YouTube. You're on YouTube.
Or you're technically on YouTube because you're on with me.
You're on a tube and a lake, so hey. And the shit looking here, so. Technicalities.
Yep, just walking around the lake bed. Just walking around in the water like it's normal.
As long as you didn't say you're walking on the water.
Now that'll be a good trick. Spinning,
Walking
that's
on the
a
water,
good trick.
like it's normal.
Like it ain't no thing.
See what more details on your dream.
Yeah, more and pictures.
Act it out for us.
You can't take pictures of a dream.
Illustrations, charcoals.
Richie still wants details. Richie still wants
Recreate it
details.
like the scene in Reservoir Dogs in the bathroom.
I cannot talk.
Oh, I got that. That happened. That wasn't a dream. You little Burnett acolyte, you. I want to hear about the dream. You ain't getting no more lake action until we hear about the dream.
Hello.
Yes. Hey.
Hi.
Oh, now we're in trouble.
Hi, Rough Girl. Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Just thought I'd pop on and see what the malarkey was all about. Malarkey. It sounds like Captain Spock is in a blizzard.
He's in a lake.
70s rock band. Why don't you say what
He
I
went and
was
jumped in the lake for us.
Freaking freezing out here.
Hang on, I gotta put
Telling
my
you.
gain
Like,
up a bit. There we
absolutely.
go. Is that better?
Yes.
I'll say it later, Rough Girl.
No,
I'll
say
keep
it
you in
now.
suspense.
Captain, when you did that, it sounded like you were motorboating.
You're dirty girl.
Say it now.
I just said it.
Say it
You
again.
dirty girl. I was talking to Captain Spock there.
Thank you.
No, I'm just kidding.
How dare you?
That's a lovely lake. Have you cleaned that lake this morning? Did you
With
clean
my
it?
tongue.
We fertilized it.
Did you lick road clean with tongue?
Of course. I'm talking to 70s rock fan. What is it, son?
That's it.
No. Okay. I'm busy broadcasting. Nothing personal. Hello.
She likes me to say dirty girl.
It's a girl.
I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Wait a minute.
I'm in big trouble now.
Going to meet my mates. And then we got Rose Girl with her dream. Anyway,
I'm
back
fired.
Tell us about that
Bring her
dream.
back. I'll smooth it all over. It'll be okay.
I see nothing. I know nothing.
Anyway, how many days has this been going?
Since yesterday.
We've all lost count.
Yeah.
Yesterdays. Doesn't make
It's been going since yesterday.
Just yester.
All your troubles seem so far away.
I know.
No, that's leprosy. All my body parts
Little
keep
bits keep falling off of me.
I'm not half the man I used to be. Oh, how I despise this leprosy.
Yeah, there was a British comedian called Jasper Carrot who used to do that on stage.
Jasper Carrot.
Exactly. Broomy.
Oh, that's a name I haven't
Jasper
heard in
Carrot.
a long time. He's the one. Yeah, get me a bubble for the spirit level.
That's right, yeah.
Steam.
I saw him live once. It was really good. It was funny. He used to do a whole thing about the Magic Roundabout TV show, the kids show.
That's a
And
great
the thing
show.
is, 70s, I have to keep streaming for at least another 12 hours.
Oh dear, that's a long time.
And for
Long
50
time.
more bucks, $60, another 6 hours beyond that for the magic 48.
Oh, jeez. And
I
is
know,
that
right?
is that just for the Guinness Book of World Records, or?
Oh no, I've done this before, 48 hours before.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Glutton for punishment.
I can't go 48 minutes.
This is all right. I'm not going to touch that one.
That's what she said.
That she said.
I wouldn't touch it with yours.
Missed it by that much.
So what have I missed? Just do a quick recap.
Rough Girl's
Let's
Dream.
see. At the beginning of this portion of the stream, we made LDG jump into a pool. So Captain decided to up it and jump into a lake.
Right. So someone's going to have to jump into an ocean now then.
Yeah.
I'm by an ocean. I'm really close to an ocean right now, but no, it's too fucking cold out. It is.
We're trying to get
43
California.
degrees. It's 43 degrees outside. It's cold.
We would prefer
That's
if
warm.
a woman jumped into the hot tub, but
That's the
It's
Wisconsin
broken.
tropics,
I
man.
told
We
It's
got 2 feet of snow outside, and it's like, I don't know, 10 centigrade below zero or 20 centigrade below zero. So.
Dude, last night I took my telescope out so I could see Jupiter and Saturn, and I was only out there for about an hour and a half because I forgot my heavy jacket. It was too cold.
And all he could see was Uranus.
That's
So
right.
Uranus was west, and I didn't look west.
the problem is Elihu goes out and he never points the telescope up. He's always pointing it at somebody's apartment.
Yeah,
That's right. Yeah, that's why he sees Uranus. I'll use the
I'm not looking
proper
at
term.
Uranus, okay?
I thought it was officially pronounced Uranus.
It's Uranus.
Last time, which was about a year and a
what
half
comes
ago,
out
that
of
was it. Last time I was in Cabo Wabo, Los Cabos down in Mexico about a year and a half ago. You could see Jupiter, Saturn, Mars, and Venus at the same time in the sky. It's the first time I'd seen that for years.
Oh, that's good.
It was awesome. Unfortunately, I didn't have a telescope or binoculars with me, so I could just. But even by the naked eye, it was incredible.
Well, if you look east, right after sunset tomorrow night, down in southern hemisphere, right before sunset, right along the horizon, you can see Comet Leonard.
Ah, right. Okay, I'll try that. Mind you, it's so freaking cold here.
Yeah, it's right on the horizon.
And here we are back on the hairy Uranus.
I'm just joking.
Has it been probed yet, Uranus?
Hey, you guys, it's not a probe at the ass.
Did we send? That's right.
All right,
I remember that episode of South Park distinctly. Yeah.
Carl gets any over.
So yes,
That's a pilot. Come on.
Hey. Oh well. So I'm glad I've raised the tone of the
Yeah, well, we're
discussion.
saving the serious stuff for tomorrow, 70s, where we can continue the discussion that you started with your friends. What is art? And what is
Jeez.
good art?
Well, it is
Yeah,
Saturday night.
and unfortunately it got hijacked and it disappeared off down a rabbit hole, and then they started arguing about religion. And at that point, I couldn't even get 2 minutes, two words in edgeways to give my uninformed, ill-judged opinions. You know.
You say
I can get a word in
artists
with
could be a
Cockney.
serious enough discussion, but yeah, getting into religion, come on, one hot
I can get a word in with Cockney. See, I can't even get a word in. He's talking over me.
Conversations are
Yeah.
welcome here.
But yeah, they were just arguing. Like basically, Matt just interrupted and shouted everybody down. So it's his show, so you know. But I would rather have stuck on the art subject because
it was fascinating. But that for me, that was a sudden moment of that's why I've got a channel. You guys fascinated me, and then you went off topics. It's like, hey, I've got the freedom to continue the discussion myself later.
I think there was.
So that's what we'll do.
Yeah, a little bit too much alcohol was flowing in some people. But you and I, Captain, we can continue that modern art discussion at our leisure sometime.
Yeah, because like with all things, I think we're gonna disagree enough to keep it spicy, but agree enough that we don't have to start calling each other names.
And to me, there are aesthetic disagreements because people like different styles of art and different things. But I still think my argument was that it may be difficult to say there's objective beauty in art, but there are certainly people out there that have done their best to destroy that in the last 50 years. So they think there's objective beauty, even if other people don't, and they're trying to destroy it.
That's a really clever argument. Otherwise, what are they? If there's nothing to subvert, what are they subverting?
What are they subverting?
But who's the consensual party that says this is actually good art and this is bad art? Who's the consensual party to say that and decide that? Who's the deciding factor?
In a sense, there isn't somebody, but there are groups of people out there, mainly derived from the Frankfurt School of postmodernism, who wish to destroy any attempt at having objective art, and particularly in modern art and in architecture was another big one. That's why you get brutalist architecture. So these people,
right?
It's all
London flats.
Yeah, it's all very well for us fair-minded people to say, well, you know, that art doesn't have objective beauty because people can like what they like. These people believe it has because they're trying to destroy that objective beauty. So, you know, perhaps there is some room for pushback against that. You know, my argument would be if you nail a couple of nails in the wall and hang a frame around it, as somebody did as a joke.
Oh, the banana.
That is not. Yeah, that is not art.
No,
there's no talent involved in doing that.
It was performance. It wasn't art. It was performance.
Yeah, you can't draw. If you can't draw, sculpt, etc., then that's not really art. And some of these modern artists that have done quite well, because it's a big money scam too, have actually got other people doing their shit for them because they themselves can't even draw or whatever. They come up with the idea, you know. And that's great, but you know.
When I first heard about that, artists that don't actually do the painting, they got bloody serfs to do it for. Can you paint that corner for me? Actually, can you do the whole thing?
Can you glue those two bricks together and have a crap on top of them for me? You know, that kind of thing.
Because I must admit, I like a bit of abstract impressionism. I like throwing paint at a canvas. I tried to learn how to draw people first before I started just randomly throwing paint at a canvas.
Yeah, indeed, and I think that helps to have some modicum of talent and understanding to be able to do it yourself for one thing. But yeah, it's I agree with Blur. Modern art is rubbish.
But
yeah, I have to pick you up on that. I'm pretty sure the album, I haven't checked yet, pretty sure the album's called Modern Life is Rubbish.
I thought it was modern art, but I'll paraphrase then.
Yeah, I know. I thought because I was straightened on the chat on that one, but I think it got lost in the mix. Pretty sure.
I don't
But
see art where there's a square, triangle, circle on a piece of paper and slapped on a wall. I don't count that as art.
But the problem is
Yeah.
when you're talking about art, you can't even have a good conversation and say that you disagree with somebody, or else they'll try to shut you down.
I can't agree with that. I'm sorry.
And you could be
Yep,
having a
shutting you
good
down.
conversation
Shutting you
about
down. Sorry.
color and
You can't
composition.
finish that sentence.
In my
I know what you mean,
local
Rob.
Ain't
mall,
gonna happen.
we had this piece of modern art sculpture thing that was sitting in the middle of our mall. It was there for so many years. It was the ugliest freaking thing. It looked like I want to say it looked like two stick figures that were wrapped around each other and without heads.
It was two
And
stick figures having
they
sex,
were
okay?
the thing was painted blue, and it's just sitting there right by our Sears store. And a few, like I think about 10 years ago, it disappeared. It wound up in one of the parks across from the library in La Crosse, and now it's painted brown,
Which is appropriate.
well, it's just sitting in there, sitting in the middle of the park, looking ugly in a park. It's
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
It's brutalist.
I wonder if I could
Speaking
find
of
that thing.
brutalist art, I just realised I'm standing in the middle of a lake, connected to a global network, speaking to a Scottish man in Scotland while
In
fire
Canada.
listening.
In Canada.
Yeah, that's what I meant to. Sorry, it's the alcohol. I haven't had yet.
Unless you know something I don't.
Whatever. Life is abstract. I mean, 5 years ago, if someone's told me that this would be happening, I'd be like, "You." And that's not even the most abstract part of the day.
Here it is.
This is
I
nutty.
found it.
This is the dream. This isn't the reality. This is the dream, isn't it? Later's
So
the reality.
I'm going to go
This is
back
the dream.
in time 5 years and tell you that this is going to happen, okay?
Hang on, does that mean you?
Dude,
you
if you
are
go back
going
in time 5 years,
There it
the
is.
best in Google, okay?
Yeah,
That's
don't
the
you-
thing.
Don't you recall it happening, Captain? We had that discussion 5 years ago.
Oh, now I do.
Oh no,
Or
time travel.
Tesla, crypto.
Now that you've inserted yourself into that past, I remember it happened. It always happened.
You see, we had this big argument last night about religion and so on, and we never got to the crux of the matter because I couldn't speak, which was really what we're arguing about is why is there something rather than nothing, which is one of my favorite topics. Well, there's that.
Yes, because I don't know. How dare you? I don't know.
But that was the crux of the discussion we never got to because they were all too busy arguing about who believes in which grey-bearded whatever, you know.
I think it's power.
The basic
Yeah,
discussion that
power.
we should get past by now.
So that looks like a large anchor, Tim.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's just I don't know what the hell that is.
And you
What
should
is
have
the big
been
to me?
involved in
They even have a plaque. They have a plaque down on the base of it now. So I don't know.
Yeah. What is that?
A large anchor. I thought you were talking about me. Anchor.
I don't know. That's what it was. That was sitting in our mall for many years, and now it's in the middle of this park.
Which city is that? Do you mind
La Crosse,
me asking?
Wisconsin. La Crosse, Wisconsin.
Oh, all right, okay.
Pretty,
At least it's not an obelisk in the middle of the Utah desert, man.
I would rather have that.
Well, that's got some merit, an obelisk in the desert, I would say. You know, it's got mystery.
Yeah. I seen that obelisk, complete with screw holes in the sides of it. You can see how they fucking fabricated it. I watched that video. It's so stupid.
Yeah, the one that was put here in San Francisco, it was like one whole piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've certainly spent a lot of my life visiting art and modern art museums, and things have steadily decreased. And because I was more of a modern art guy than I was a, old timey portrait guy. And but then I'm talking about Magritte then, and that kind of modern art, not what they call today modern art today, which is again people shitting on a perspex glass or whatever.
These takers know those pills. And stay awake pills.
No, Elihu. I'm taking my heart pills.
I know.
Oh,
it's your
there's a history of this thing. Okay.
Those are to counteract the amphetamines.
It's called a lyra.
Oh,
a lyra. The artist was Bruce White. Location is Burns Park in La Crosse.
It's white
This aluminum
supremacy
sculpture
then.
consists of 3 legs that intertwine to create interlocking abstract design. Originally painted blue, the sculpture was dedicated in 1980. Now maintains a brown patina. Bruce White's sculptures are created out of materials that lend themselves to permanence. His outdoor sculptures can be found throughout the country, from Texas to Wisconsin and Florida to California.
Yeah, you see, that's why I asked, because I'm pretty sure I've seen one of those somewhere in Texas when I used to live there. And I'm sure there's one in Dallas like that.
Oh, you've been to Dallas, Texas?
Oh, I used to live there. Yeah.
Oh, I live in Dallas, Texas right now.
Whereabouts? Roughly.
I'm like 20 or 25 minutes away from downtown Dallas.
Yeah, I lived in Turtle Creek, then
Turtle Creek?
Uptown, yeah.
I'm not exactly where that is.
Just off
Let me look it up.
just off McKinney. It's not far from McKinney. It's on the Katy Trail.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. The only good thing to ever come out of Texas is I-10 East and West.
It's a lovely place.
And Whataburger.
Oh
And
yeah,
Whataburger.
it's like
wow, okay.
it's like 30 minutes away from me.
Yeah. But yeah, I travelled all around that area, worked in that area, lived there for a few years, and some nice stuff around Dallas.
Yeah, it's like it's in the 40s right now.
Yeah, I missed that. I was in shorts all year round there, but now I'm back in the
Oh
frozen
yeah,
north.
It stays warm here quite a while.
Wait, you're in Wisconsin?
Is that a sheep?
No, I'm in Canada.
Who's got the sheep?
Okay, you're more north.
It's close though. It's close.
It's a bird, not bat.
Matt.
You are hearing things, okay?
That's what she said.
Philip!
Hello, everybody.
Really, the only
Yeah,
inconvenient thing about making love to a sheep is having to rush around the front and kiss them goodnight afterwards. But...
Yeah, but I don't think
Oh, you're a gentleman, you are.
That's right.
You're old-fashioned.
I'm just an old-fashioned guy.
Bye, Flossie. I'm 70s.
So some of the other interesting sculptures we have here, I was just showing King Gambrinus statues of a cross, the king of, I guess,
the king of lacrosse,
king of beer and brewing. This thing was dedicated to Highlands Brewing Company when there actually was a Highlands Brewing Company, and it was based here in La Crosse. The city actually took over the brewery and kept it open locally, so it's basically now a locally owned brewery company.
Yeah, good.
So, if you ever find anything in your area in Canada that's called City Brewery, that's from us. City
Brewery.
Yeah.
Not in
I
my
doubt
part
it
of,
goes out as far.
I'm in the interior of British Columbia, so
you probably won't see it.
I don't think we've got that
Columbia,
one.
British Columbia.
Yes, indeed.
Then we have a sculpture of, I think this was, wait, what happened to it? Where'd it go? Oh, yeah, there it is. This one, fledgling sculpture artist.
I'm lost my
Michael
bearing. I'm
Martino.
lost.
I forgot what this commemorated.
It's a sculpture of a man with a skateboard.
A boy, actually. A boy with
Boy,
sporting angelic wings. There's no
There's
history about it.
shirtless Cockney Spock.
In the middle of the lake.
Now, that one's in front of our county courthouse. I think there was, if I remember
Hope
correctly,
you have sunscreen.
I think a young kid died on a skateboard.
Oh, right. Okay.
I think it was commemorating some kind of tragedy.
Which is unusual because mostly people die when they fall off them, but he died on the skateboard. Which is...
Wow.
I think there was some kind of accident. I don't remember my lacrosse history very well.
That's me.
Then we got Hiawatha. That's a moment of this here is a statue that is controversial right now.
Right. Yeah,
all we have is hearts and Muir Alley.
Every statue's controversial now.
Yeah.
You guys got a little more shit.
I have a field of boulders. That's all it is. A field of boulders.
But we have an alleyway with art.
That's
mural
problematic.
Hearts all throughout the city with different paintings on them. Because the heart in San Francisco, we have hearts. That's all we have.
See, what we need here, being a farming community in Canada, is we need a big dirty hoe. So you know, everybody's got a big We've all a big dirty farming implement. We need a big dirty hoe.
Oh, that type of stuff.
We need a big dirty hoe.
I was confused because I mean, there's plenty around here.
We don't need a spade or a shovel or what. We need a hoe.
Dirty hoe. You got
plenty of
I
both.
borrowed that joke from a great Canadian comedy show called Corner Gas. If you've never
Hang on,
seen
you're
it.
looking for a dirty hoe? What?
Yeah. I don't know why it is, but my microphone
you got one in
gain
your
keeps
pocket.
dropping.
You've lost your gain.
I've lost my gain of function. Yes. Yeah, great.
Oh, nice, topical.
Rand Paul blocking
your
your gain of function. Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Topical in the
That's very
corner
randy. Yeah.
Fauci.
Yes. Dr.
Well,
Mengele
I'm
himself.
going to head out.
Yeah,
Deej.
right.
I think I've been here all day, haven't I?
Yes, you
Well,
have.
you were there
Tim.
last time I looked.
Suffering with you the whole day.
Even Mengele's ghost is going, that Fauci's taking the piss.
That Fauci's. I thought I was bad. He's a real cunt.
Hey,
But yeah.
if you ever go to Texas, go to Whataburger.
Welcome
Oh,
to
I used to do it all the time.
Oh, we've got Whataburger
I
over
never
here.
thought I'd say,
I
I've
think.
got to go now.
Nope.
I've got to stop broadcasting
No,
from this
no.
lake. Otherwise, they're
Cap,
going to leave me
Cap.
Why?
I've got
Is
one
there a
important
shark?
question before you go. I got one
Yes,
important
sir.
question before you. Does this count as your bath of the week?
Week
of the
That's
week.
for the
You're
month.
generous, month.
Dude.
And he only does one half at a time. He's doing the bottom half this time. Next time he stands on his head for an hour.
half go in
Yeah,
the water yet,
these
so.
bad boys aren't getting clean till Wednesday. All right, with any luck, you'll still be going in half
that-
an hour or an hour
Cap-
or so. Will I?
Captain, is that a
Right,
fin?
on the way out the lake.
There's a large fin behind you.
Ah!
The lot of Spencer. Isn't that Scotland?
I thought I saw a crocodile actually.
Get thee behind me, Olaf.
What, is that an eel?
You said a large fin.
Is that an eel,
No,
dude? That's an
No,
eel.
it's just a worm.
There you go. How dare you? Right, I'll walk you out the lake with me.
How dare you? How dare you?
Oh, not for the
Good night,
first time. I've got to
everybody.
shout to my
Guys, have a
ex-wife,
good
"Don't
night.
leave me!"
Capitan. Farewell. I can still hear him.
We can still hear you. Who just
I
popped
can
out?
still hear him.
Oh,
Yeah, how's that possible?
Tim Chris did.
Tim took off. He needed a break from us.
All right, you guys. I'll check in about an hour or so.
Later,
Have fun,
We'll still be
but
here.
don't have too much fun.
Did you still
We'll
be
still
online?
be here.
All
I
right.
miss you.
Ciao.
Bye.
I'll be there.
Cheerio, cheerio, cheerio.
Are you
really
not
wanna-
Cheerio?
You really want to stay in New Zealand in the lake? Yell, eel! Eel!
Hey guys,
I'm feeling very ill.
I'm gonna probably have to head out myself. I've got.
That's
major
right. After ruining my
migraine.
marriage, you got to go now. I'll pay for that. You know, I will pay for that.
I'm so sorry.
That's why I said later.
I've
Dirty girl.
You dirty girl.
I've never
Tease
been
us
one
with
for
a
women,
hairy butt and then
but
you just
I've
leave.
got a major migraine. We got hypoxic today. They took us up to about 14.9, and my head has been hurting ever since I've come down from skydiving. And I went in the wind tunnel, and I thought I would be able to get rid of it, and I haven't.
So once you do the initial training, do they give you a parachute after that, or do they just drop you a few times without it?
You have to do tandem jump first. Tandem
You have
jump
to-
first
You have to
by
do
law.
tandem first.
Yeah.
No, I never had to do a tandem. I was.
And then you do a
parachute
solo jump, then you get a parachute.
No, I bought my
Yeah.
parachute. Well, it was given to me, but I was a parachute rigger in the Army, and then I started skydiving.
Hey, so was I. So was I, Ruff.
Military as a civilian rigger for the special forces, and I've
Cool.
just been jumping ever since.
Cool.
I
That's
love
right.
it.
In the military, you don't do no damn tandems. They just drop
No.
you from a tower
They
a couple
just push
times,
you
then they
out.
take your ass up and throw you out.
There's
Yeah. I heard you really throw you out.
There's a
They
famous.
do, they do. And I
famous,
jumped out of everything from a Cessna to a jumbo jet to from an Airbus in Belgium. Everything you can think of, I've jumped out of it.
You ever done a DB Cooper jump?
Every time she goes up in a commercial airliner, she never finishes the journey.
A DB Cooper jump.
Oh,
From plane to plane?
No, not plane.
never
DB
found him.
Cooper.
I've
No,
never found him. So who?
I know.
mean,
People pay to do this kind of jump. They rent the plane. They go out through the back
Yeah.
gate, and they jump. Yeah, have you ever done that?
Oh yeah, I've jumped out of a Chinook. I go out the back a lot.
Oh, okay.
She's a backdoor girl. She's a backdoor girl.
No, I'm not.
Back to Uranus again.
It's Uranus.
It's Uranus, I know. That's what I said earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna let
Uranus
you
is
go.
the
I got a
proper
headache.
term.
DJ, I'll see you later on. I'll be back on.
Okay,
Bye,
get some
Rose
rest.
girl.
See you,
Y'all
lass.
be good. Bye bye.
Good night.
So there's a famous Scottish comedian called Billy Connolly.
Oh,
We know Billy.
I love
and
Billy.
he when he was a young teenager, he joined the paratroopers, and he used to tell this story and a lot of stories about that on his act. But he said that the first plane he was ever in his life, he jumped out of, and it, like he'd never landed, like because he was in the army for a number of years. He never flew because nobody flew anywhere in those days in the 60s commercially. He'd never actually landed in an aircraft for years. He only jumped out of every aircraft he was ever in. He didn't know what it was like to land. It's quite funny. Yeah, he's a good, funny guy, but he's on his last legs now. He's at it's ME or something. He's basically in dire straits.
Like that.
Yeah, he's I mean, he is in his 70s, but he's struggling a bit. But God, he's a funny guy. He was a real groundbreaking comedian, stand-up comedian, for the way he structured his act. Anyway, that's
And he
all I
even
had
did
to say about
TV.
that. Oh, he did.
TV.
Yeah, he did
took
TV.
over-
He's done a
he
lot of
took
movies.
over, for Howard Hessman on
Head of the Class, yeah.
Head of the
But
Class.
he
I
did
remember that.
yeah, he did a lot of great movies. He's done a lot of good movies, like Mrs. Brown. He played the Queen Victoria's Scottish bit of rough stuff and that Oscar-worthy stuff. That and then he did that Boondock Saints, whereas he was playing an Irishman in that, of course, which always annoys me. But because he's Scottish.
Scottish, I know.
Like, it's the same with Sean Connery playing Irishman and things. Like, you still sound Scottish, you idiot. You can't. Why don't you just make him a Scotsman? Why does he have to be an Irishman all the time? Anyway, so what's your aim?
Well, that's right. He's also in X-Files.
Yeah, he's done a lot of bits and pieces here and there, but his stand-up comedy is legendary.
Oh yeah.
He just if you ever see the there's a show he did
Sorry.
called an Audience with Billy Connolly. It was a TV special. This is way back in the 80s. It's still side-splittingly hilarious today. If you ever see that one, it's fucking hilarious. Just incredible.
Live Aid. Oh, Billy Connolly and the Audience with Billy Connolly.
Yeah, no, it's called
1985.
Yeah, that's the one. It's just probably the best TV stand-up he ever did, and he didn't care it was on TV. He was all fuck this and fuck that and whatever. But it wasn't that his act was based around profanity. He was just a funny guy. Yeah,
I found it. I actually found it.
It's a really good show. Yeah. We get the long version because they cut a lot of bits out for TV broadcasts.
Okay, hang on. I see a 48-minute one. I see an hour one. So
you want the
let me
longer
get the hour one. Yeah.
Yeah, you want the longer one because they had to cut a lot of material out. But he was funny. His live performance is just. I don't know. I watched that and I still split my sides laughing.
The hour one won't play for copyright.
No.
Anyway, the 50-minute one will.
Yeah, so watch it later. You'll find it's a. He's very well respected in the by stand-ups all around the world. I mean, even though he wasn't necessarily a big star like some of the American ones, because they couldn't understand him. But he started off his life as a folk singer. Well, he was a welder, and then he joined the paratroopers. Then he became a folk singer. Then he found that in between the songs, his talking was getting longer and longer, and he was getting a lot of laughs. So he eventually dropped the music and just did the stand-up. But he did the whole jokes like the guy's wife dies, and he buries her with her arse sticking out of the ground. And so his neighbour says, "What the hell are you doing that for?" He says, "Well, I need somewhere to park my bike." It's that kind of thing.
Yes, like why do people in Oakland park they're dead, face down?
Yeah.
They park the bikes.
Yeah, it's he did all these TV appearances with a guy called Michael Parkinson in Britain. He was like the top sort of chat show host, and they had a real thing going. Some of those shows were just phenomenal. That was the kind of British equivalent of your Saturday night late night shows, you know.
Yeah, I put the link for the Billy Connolly in the private chat for you, man, in case you want to rewatch it.
Do better, Kronos. Do your job better.
Cronus has been here the whole time too.
Yeah, get that moderator.
Cronus actually did go sleep for a while.
Oh, he did, right? Yeah.
You got that bot, right, Kronos?
He pushed out. I haven't been to sleep yet.
Hell, I had a nap earlier.
You've been awake this whole time, Careless Cookies?
Yeah, you missed it. I threw a fit and everything.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it was all my fault.
I take it there's been a few deletions going on, though. There must have been a few bots and trolls.
There has been a shit ton of bots.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. Bots are one thing, but trolls are even worse. You know, they're deliberately.
Well, we haven't had too many troll problems unless it's happened while I was napping, but.
I see. I get the picture.
The only real troll I've had is on
Kronos.
Yeah, he's the ultimate
troll.
troll.
I had one on Twitter.
Yeah, I don't do Twitter.
I had one on my video. They were talking shit on my video. I was like, what the hell?
In the comments?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just deleted it.
Yeah, I seen that one. Talking about how you haven't had a video in a year.
Oh, not that one. No, this one they're trying to attack me personally.
Jeez.
Well, that's fucked up. Let's go cut them bitches.
Some
I gotta
sad
rush
life.
this through.
That's fine.
Carol's going to protect you until she gets your PlayStation.
I mean, what kind of a
You can
shitty
even
life
keep
have you
your
got?
PlayStation. I just kind of like them now.
Kronos is a ball troll, so.
If your entire life is centered around trolling people on YouTube, that's just pathetic, you know? I mean, what kind of a life have you got? Losers.
Yeah. Not sleeping.
That reminds me.
No life.
Right. Anyway, I better go and see if I'm in big trouble.
Just blame me.
This time? What did you do this time?
He did it right on.
Earlier on
right
when I was talking to Rough Girl, she likes me to say certain things in my Scottish accent, and my wife was hovering. So explain that one.
Ooh. Well, this is somebody named Rough Girl wanted to hear a Scottish accent.
Aye. She likes me to say you're a dirty, dirty girl.
It's a rough girl as a dirty, dirty girl.
She's a rough, dirty. She's got a lot. She's got a lot of talk about Uranus, that's for sure. But
Well, if you really want to make it worse, just tell her that you were doing it to me.
That's what I said. It could have been any one of these people. I said it was Cockney.
Right. We'll blame Cockney. He's not here to defend himself.
Blame Cockney.
Yes.
Damn Kiwis.
Yeah, didn't you kill my brother? Anyway, well, I'll probably come back later, but
probably if you're
doing a great job. Keep up the good work.
Well,
remember
we'll be here till tomorrow.
70s Rock fan. Remember the old philosophy, okay? The wife's always right. Anonymous from Man or Something Couch.
Yeah, and so rule number 1, the wife is always right. Rule number 2, see rule number 1.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Really, that's the end of it. Anyway, I will catch you all later. Keep your peckers up.
Bye.
Including girls. See you later, guys.
Later.
I'm out of Viagra.
Good job.
If
I can get my mouse to work.
Blame the cats.
You know what? Entertain me. Do something. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Truffle shuffle.
Goodbye, Carol.
No, can't sleep down.
Hey, that's a great Alice Cooper song.
I said truffle shuffle. She wants to be scared awake, so.
Don't feel like doing a truffle shuffle right now. My tummy's a little upset, so I don't want a truffle shuffle.
Uh-oh. Has some Tums or Pepto
Sounds like somebody needs some alcohol.
No, yeah, I don't have any Tums or Pepto.
Alcohol.
Yeah. Get drunk.
Yeah, alcohol, dude. It's Saturday night. 10 o'clock.
Smoke a
Come on.
bowl.
I don't have any alcohol.
Well,
Okay,
somebody
smoke a
DoorDash him
bowl.
something to drink.
I'll smoke a bowl too. Come on.
There's no DoorDash in this area.
I'm loading a bowl right
Yeah.
now.
I don't
Uber
get DoorDash
Eats.
either.
They have dispensaries that deliver.
I'm out here in the sticks. Nobody delivers.
Road trip.
Let's see, dispensary is 4.5 blocks from my house. They're closing in 45 minutes. But I already have weed, so.
I have to drive an hour to the local dispensary. I don't have Uber.
Ouch.
I got a
Drive
meter here in
stream.
the back dark alley.
Drive
And
stream.
I've only been to it once, and that was when I turned 50. I went in there. And then they tried to embarrass the hell out of me by announcing that I just turned 50.
That sucks.
Dude, you got something free on your birthday, right? Like a edible.
No,
or
they
a
didn't
pre-roll?
give me nothing free for my birthday
Oh, that
either.
sucks.
Oh, what bastards!
Dude, dispensaries
Not
here
even
give you
a
a free
embarrassing
pre-roll.
too.
Pre-roll or edible on your birthday.
What
I
are we
got 2
doing?
or 3 of them.
But I did have some good gummies.
Oh, I got some gummies. Go fuck your world up.
This is not a lie. And hi, Milton. I'd never had those gummies before, and I popped one because the guy at the dispensary said, "Well, if you've never had this, you want to take it easy." Well, I didn't feel nothing after 20 minutes, so I popped the second one. 20 minutes, I still wasn't feeling much, so I popped a third one. Well, then it hit, and I tried to walk a flight of stairs, and my legs kept shrinking.
Oh no.
By the time I made it to the top of the stairs, I didn't feel like I had any legs anymore. I was just walking on my torso.
Yes, good.
Marijuana is bad, okay? It's just
In other words, your legs feel like jelly.
And by the next day, all I did was sleep the entire day.
Just wanted it to be over, man.
Hey, Milton.
Hey, what's up?
Already pulled over. Can't pull over anymore.
Groggy.
Game over, man. Game over.
I'm alive early today.
Oh, Philip, you will. I think you will really enjoy the Matrix.
All right, I probably will, unless Mr. Lundell's prediction that Trinity will be the one. If that happens, I will not like it.
I actually seen it. I seen it, dude.
Okay.
Pickles had to ask about cookies or something. That's
And I saw the part of the movie where I couldn't do the part of the running. I'm like, shit, that could have been me, damn it.
Right, because they still filmed in your area, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they wanted me to do a scene with running up to Neo and Trinity, but I
Hell
can't do.
fucking yeah.
I couldn't run with disability, and I saw that
shit,
scene where they wanted me to run. I'm like, holy shit, there it is, right there. Run with disability, and I saw that scene where they wanted me to run. Shit, there it is, right there. I went.
Echo.
Yeah, I heard myself.
that was LDG.
Oh, was he in the back
He's
room?
back. He's
Oh.
back.
He heard Matrix.
Oh shit! That's
Guess
a
who's back?
backstage.
We summoned him. Hi, LDG.
I didn't expect. I wasn't trying to come back in here. I was listening to you guys already.
But we want you to come back in here with us.
Yeah, I was thinking of you.
Oh,
I'm going.
We need
Because
you.
I need tech help. That's why.
He got a PS5 and he wants to know, how do I turn it on?
Yeah.
Where's the on button, damn it?
I'll show
Where's
you
the
how
any
to
key?
turn it
I
on.
don't see the any key.
It's got a built-in clapper. Clap on. Clap off.
You found the power button, right, Phil?
Hmm?
You found the power button, right?
That's how you turn it on. You have to press the button.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
You don't just yell at it like an Amazon product and say Alexa or something.
No, you got to stare at it and use your brain powers.
Care Bear stare.
All I know about clapping is when somebody got a round of applause at the politics I went to, that meant they had to clap.
You have to dance for it to turn on.
You turn it on, then you get the clap.
Yep.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Gross.
Get a shot, it'll clear it up.
Hello.
That's why nobody applauded STD, man. That's an STD, period. You
Oh
don't be
crap!
happy about that.
Battery's about to die, guys. So I'll just be listening. Like I said, I thought this was the backstage.
Yeah, whatever.
Why do you sound so groggy at midnight on Saturday?
I'm half dead tired. Did you get any more donations?
Another 2 hours was added from Cinnabon Bunny.
Woohoo!
Nice.
The never-ending stream.
We're only
All right.
we're only 5 hours short of making this a 48-hour stream.
So $50, people. $50,
Awesome.
little man. Put that shit in the jam.
Thank you,
Well,
little
I'm
man.
gonna like I said, battery about to die, laptop about to shut off. I'm gonna get some sleep, guys. I'll see you when I wake up, man. Have fun, everybody.
I love you. Bye.
Good night.
Later.
See you tomorrow.
Love ya. Later.
Love you harder.
You will know you will get the funny show.
Kronos likes STD.
He's a weird little Kronos.
Here's something funny, guys. I'm listening to Comfortably Numb, and I've just taken 3 of my Vicodin.
You're not sharing?
Not if you can hear me.
Is there anybody in there? It's not if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear that now. Okay.
My leg is killing me, but I don't care at the moment.
Dude, that's why I smoke weed.
My leg is killing me and I don't care. My leg is killing me and I don't care. My leg is killing me and I don't care. Because I took a bunch of Vicodin. So fuck it.
Well, it's only one more than what I'm supposed to.
Do you have an empty stomach? Do you have food in your system?
I just had a heap of ice cream, which doesn't mix well with it.
Okay, then drink some alcohol. You really want to drink some alcohol?
Oh, I ran out of beer. I should have saved it up.
Dude, I am wrong.
People, this is what you're not supposed to do. So don't take medical advice from any of us.
Yes, I'm not.
Yes,
a doctor.
especially
I
not
like to
me.
play
I drink
doctor, but I'm not
tea and
one.
everything.
We're not professionals.
No, I like to play doctor, but I'm not one. So hey.
I only play a doctor on TV.
I'm a rocket.
I've been tattooed as doctor, but I'm just.
Hey, at least I'm not on codeine anymore. I get to be cool like Dr. House.
Yeah.
Oh, get everything wrong to the last minute. Yeah, that's you all right. That's you all right.
I thought he was calling himself Dr. Doogie Howser for a minute. Never mind.
Dr.
I was so expecting Neo to call him Dr. Hauser in the movie. He did not. I wanted him to say thank you, Dr. Hauser. No! Damn it.
That's right, Kronos House was a jerk.
Kronos played a doctor on TV?
No. Dance
No,
Kronos.
he just pretends to be a gynecologist.
Ew.
Don't we all?
I think it's a proctologist.
Like Dr. Huxtable and the Cosby Show?
No.
Oh, Dr. Huxtable and his pudding pop.
Oh, poor Puddin' Pop.
Zip, zap, zippity zip.
I know somebody who was on the same cell block as Puddin' Pop.
And now we know the true reason, the true starting of Bill Cosby saying buck buck. Buck buck number 1. Pow.
You know what I should do? I should
I'm tired of
induce
not
myself
making any
into a
sense.
trance.
What are you doing?
I should induce myself into a trance right now. That'd be a good idea.
Do it. Put your camera on so we can watch.
Arabic says Dr.
Yeah.
Crusher.
Painkillers
Pulaski, admit it. Come on.
and induce destimulatory hallucination.
Well,
Like
maybe we could
Pulaski,
call
yeah,
for
right.
help or something. Save your life. I mean, one of them will have to do it. I can't do it.
What's that?
Nothing.
I don't feel like it, Carol. Anybody else?
Raquel will.
What? Me?
Yeah,
What are we
you.
doing?
You're the only
What are we
sober
doing?
one here.
I'm stoned.
See?
For I'm
I'm-
sorry, I got distracted.
In case Milton goes into a fit or something and needs help, you're on your man in the phones.
Oh, Milton, you need help with something?
Mentally,
Not right
yes.
now. Not right now. Not right now.
Not yet, just in case. You're our babysitter.
No, Milton's cool. He'll be okay.
What?
Squirrel.
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 Super squirrel.
Squirrel. Hey, there is a squirrel. Cool. I wish you had those in my country.
You don't want a squirrel. You don't want squirrels. Squirrels are such pains in the asses. No, squirrels sit there and eat the wires off your vehicles.
Squirrels love chocolate and peanut butter. Well, the squirrels in Golden Gate Park love chocolate and peanut butter.
I had a squirrel
Hey,
in my
what would
apartment
happen to
once.
What would happen to a squirrel if I got one of my muscle relaxers and put it in some peanut butter and got one to eat it?
Well, the squirrel will fall asleep and you'd be in jail. Because you just admitted to doing that right now on my camera.
It's too much for a squirrel.
On stream, yeah, dude.
You gotta only let him lick it. Can't get him a whole piece.
Well, they're the same
It's a
ones
really
that have been
big
taken
squirrel,
since
like
I
the
was
size of a
small.
bear.
Yeah, if you do not want to give a whole pill to a squirrel.
Yeah, it's a waste of a squirrel pill.
Squirrels do 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 do. Squirrels do 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 do.
I love this.
They like to play.
Yep.
Furry bastards.
Just for Kronos.
Sorry, I'm listening to
It's
my.
been a long road getting from there to here.
This is not Gilbert Gottfried singing it.
Of the
Sing,
fire.
bitches, sing.
Knowing that the beans will take my bowels next week and a squeak. You
It's
can't
not a
smell
rabid squirrel, Arabic.
anything.
Just a pissed off squirrel.
Hi,
Not rabid.
rabies.
They got a shot for that.
I like my rabies.
So is anybody else here a little tired?
I am.
A little tired? Yeah, a little. Why?
No, I'm good.
But I'm actually good right now.
I'm great.
I'm normally getting up at this hour. I decided to enjoy the day for once.
I woke up at 5 o'clock this
Why would you
morning.
do that?
When I finally can collapse, I am going to sleep for 12 hours.
On camera?
No.
Why not have a
I
sleep
wanna
stream? Come on.
I want to be able to turn everything off, be really dark, and just be in a cave and sleep.
I'll put you in a cave.
That's
Would a crypt count?
a crypt would count, yes.
I don't have a crypt, but I can find a cave.
Cave will work. Treehouse will work.
No, a cellar would work.
You can come in the treehouse as long as nobody's cutting down the goddamn treehouse.
Well, I'll be sawing logs, but it'll be snoring, not actually cutting the treehouse down.
What about a trunk? That's nice and dark, and you won't be able to see anything or hear anything.
No, Kronos, I'm not going to let you just watch me sleep.
Like a
Not
trunk
gonna
that you
do
can put clothes in, or the trunk of my car.
Kronos, nobody's giving you their address for you to watch them sleep.
I would hate to see the comments in the chat after I woke up. From
I thought bears only hibernate in caves. What's one doing on stream?
We do a magic carpet ride.
Is that where you tell her your dates?
This is the 5th time I've listened to music in a week. I'm way overindulging, aren't I?
Yeah, you should stop. You sound like you're enjoying things. Can't have that.
Well, it depends on what you're listening to now.
At the moment, well, we're all mad here. That's what I'm listening to at the moment. Then it's Hello Darkness, My Old Friend, and I Go Loony. Heathens. And then it's
I like that song.
some Disney songs. Bob Dylan, and I know that's Ghost Riders, but the words aren't doing what they should be doing at the moment.
Oh, you got Spotify going? Dude, your Spotify's like mine. I got everything from Garth Brooks to Muppets to Marilyn Manson.
I think I got Marilyn Manson here somewhere. Oh, this is how Ty Noose love that song. It makes me happy.
Which one?
This is how we tie a noose.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I only know one Marilyn Manson song though. It was the wrestling.
Don't say the Dope Show. Everyone knows
Beautiful
the Dope
people, the beautiful people.
That's a remake.
We still sung it, sang it.
I know it's still. Come on, heart shaped glasses.
I'm gonna click on. Oh, should I click on Amish Paradise?
Well, yeah.
Oh, Weird Al. Weird Al, yes. Yes.
He's a cool guy. I like him.
Turning lots of butter.
That and
Soon I'll raise another.
Florence Henderson was still looking pretty hot in that video.
I'll click on it and turn it up then.
No, you can't play it.
No,
on
no,
air.
no. That's a major strike.
Walk through the valley where I harvest my green. Look at my wife and realize she's very plain, but that's just perfect for a notch like me.
No, I've done fancy things like electricity. 4:30 in the morning, I'm milking cows. Jebediah. No, never mind. And also, there are two references to Sherwood Schwartz in this. You have Florence Henderson, Mrs. Brady. What's the other one?
This is my life up until the Bible, man.
The other reference is you have the Gilligan's Island theme in this
My
song.
life up until 18, I did not even see my life from when I left home at 16 till 18, I didn't even see a light switch.
Damn.
Because the lights weren't on. Can't see it. The lights aren't on.
I actually exaggerated, but I saw them at Polytech, but that was it.
Basically, you didn't touch a light switch in 2 years.
Light switches are overrated.
Well,
That's why I
my
got the
master
clapper.
didn't have my master didn't have much use for electricity, and the only thing I needed it for was sewing. So yeah.
Lazy. Do it by hand like everybody else.
Most of the time I did.
Yeah, I learned how to sew by hand, not by machine. I still do not know how to use the sewing machine to this day.
I can do both, actually. I can use the sewing.
I've never learned how to use the sewing machine. Anything needs to be sewed, I can do it by hand. I can do a stitch, I can do a cross stitch, I can do seams, I can do buttons, zippers. But
In high
give me a
school,
sewing machine? Nope.
In high school, I was smart. I took home ec. I was in the
So did
class
I.
with all the females.
Yeah,
was
so
the
did
only
I.
guy.
With all the
Yeah,
bitches.
but we didn't have a sewing
Because I
machine.
couldn't walk properly.
Carlos, what link did you put up there? Kronos, I'm afraid to click on this.
Don't trust him.
Yeah, it's Kronos too. Shit. Oh, fuck it, I'll click.
It's
post links, but I
Cronus's
can't.
favorite Christmas song.
Oh, yes. I love this. Night Sound went crazy.
Oh, the Outer World song. I like that.
I love that song, dude.
They got such good work ethic. That's how life should be. I'm too
Yeah,
sick.
you're stupid.
Oh, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, standing in the row. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Just give them a quick wrist. That's what the gentleman said.
Yeah, he has a lot of Christmas songs, actually.
Weird Al only has 2 Christmas songs.
Is Christmas at Ground Zero?
Yep,
Yeah,
Christmas at
and
Ground Zero and the
and
Night Santa Went Crazy. Well, technically there's 3 because there is the extra gory
Aha!
version of.
Aha!
There is the extra gory version of Night Santa Went Crazy, so you get the extra lyrics. But
I think I had that one on my Spotify.
I even have a 4-hour Weird Al thing of him doing nothing but regular songs.
Blasphemy.
Did he do like polka?
Yes, he did
Yeah,
polka
did
mix.
he use the
Yes.
accordion with them?
No, on this 4 hours, it was just him and the band. Every concert that he does now, he does at least one normal song. So somebody had taken all songs they could get their hands on. He was doing like the Beatles, he was doing Elvis, Rolling Stones.
Yeah, he's touring. I'm thinking about buying tickets. It's kind of pricey though.
Let's go.
All right, come down here.
I'm there. Where we going?
We're gonna see him in concert in September. He'll be in San Diego.
September 18th.
San Diego's
How do you know that?
I'm looking at it right now. 1,000 O's. Come on, dude.
Can you pick me up?
I'm looking at the Weird Al, okay?
You take the Greyhound.
Actually, I know
That's a 3-day trip.
I mean, I'll take the ride, but I ain't paying. I can't pay for the ride
Tickets are
and the ticket.
$60. Wow.
Yeah,
Actually,
Regular.
for the nosebleed seats.
Yeah, you got the Rounder Circles, Founder Circles, $80. Orchestra is $80.
How much is airfare? A round trip from Philadelphia to wherever you got.
Actually, Weird Al's going to be in
The
my
fact that
area in July.
Who's Weird Al?
When?
Wow,
Weird Al Yankovic.
There's a VIP meet and greet for $336. Ouch.
I don't need that. I already met him. I got his autograph. I'm good.
Got 2 nights in Chicago in July.
When in July?
15th and the 16th.
Metallica was last night here.
Well, aren't they from that area?
Yeah, they had $5 tickets and $20 tickets, and they sold out instantly.
Damn, that cheap?
Yeah, I was surprised when I saw it online. I'm like, holy shit, this is a joke, right? Like,
Yeah,
nope,
I
it was a street from the radio station. Like, okay, went to the website, sold out.
I seen all about it. It was they did a large selection of their older stuff during the concert last night.
I wanted to go. So I got Chase too. Easy to get to by the bus. Well, train.
I would have liked to have seen Metallica when they were doing their S&M tour.
Do they wear S&M bondage stuff?
No, they had a symphony playing with them.
Oh.
While they're in bondage. The symphony was in bondage. The conductor, all there in leather cap.
That'd be something.
It wasn't a baton, it was a whip. Hey, there's another troll in the chat, by the way. I just noticed that.
Troll. I'm playing Iron Man. I'm not looking at the computer.
Yeah, Kronos the troll is dealing with the other troll.
Cool, thank you,
Good
dude.
job, trolling troll.
Troll those trolls.
I know. Well, Kronos, you told me to let you do your job, so I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you can't bitch and complain now, Brown.
Can't
I'm not
complain,
here.
biatch. Do your job.
Yeah, biatch.
Biatch, bitches.
Ridden on the subway walls.
I don't know if people text me while I'm playing this. I can't pause.
I remember being young back in the day and seeing AC/DC live.
Oh,
That
I
was
got
good.
AC/DC on
I've never
this.
seen the Jets.
Joan?
No, the Jets. There was a Puerto Rican band. It was kind of big in the 80s, early 80s.
Oh.
They were with they were touring with Salt and Pepper and the Trim.
Push
and who else were they with? Shit, what the hell was that guy's name? Okay, he must have sucked because I forgot his name.
Oh,
Last
I go
live
to
concert
these-
I went to. was right before all the shit got closed down, and it was a tribute band.
Oh, I don't even count those as real concerts.
Oh, but they were damn good.
The only tribute band I count is a New Year's Eve Blues Brothers tribute, where it actually turned out to be Dan Aykroyd.
Well, this was the Fab Four, and they're a pretty damn good band. They sing just like them. They play just like them. They got a Ed Sullivan impersonator that comes up and cracks jokes while they're changing outfits because they go through 3 different eras in costume changes. Start off the show in the old suits and tie, and then they'll do the Sergeant Pepper era with those outfits on, and then they go to Broke Up.
They run off stage because they got to get to the Penguins.
Yep.
Okay, that's a real show. It's like we love you, bud. We gotta get to see the Penguins. Bye.
Who do we love?
Oh, the whole concert lasts almost 2 hours. They're damn good. And plus, they put out a couple of albums that they do revamped versions of Christmas songs, but they set them to Beatle melodies. So they do like Blue Christmas, but it's to the music of Revolution #1.
I'm gonna mix it.
Acoustic.
Come for some alcohol.
Do you know what I love
that's
about
Steve
alcohol?
Queen.
It makes me feel good.
Well, I got some rum and oat-based eggnog, so.
Oh, they call that rumpuppet.
What?
Alcoholic eggnog? Rumpuppet.
Ew.
No, it's this. Hang on, I can't say what I got.
It's a Spanish thing.
I got this. Oh, damn. Virtual camera. Forgot about that.
I can't see.
Virtual camera. Shit. Hang on.
You're in an alternate universe.
Put the virtual background for a second.
You are here.
This is what I got.
That's fake eggnog.
What?
Fake eggnog. Non-dairy. That's fake eggnog.
Yeah, but this is real alcohol, okay?
Why waste the Captain Morgan dumping it in fake eggnog? Just drink the Captain Morgan.
Because I'm lactose intolerant.
That's why I said just drink.
Do you know
Captain Morgan?
You're so intolerant.
Do you know what I love? Bourbon with a splash of cream.
Eggnog, some rum.
I love bourbon with a splash of cream. It's so good.
So, Elihu is racist against cows because he's lactose intolerant.
Get to eat chunks of milk.
Cows be bitches, though.
Oh, I thought that was just when you were scared of toes. Lactose intolerant.
Gross.
Hey! Let's not go with the toes and stuff. We don't need another blow up.
It wasn't that bad.
Okay, now my
But yeah,
camera
don't.
froze. What the hell?
Yeah, don't stick your foot in your mouth.
My camera damn froze. Shit.
I'm gonna fuck your world up, I promise. You laughing now?
I'm still trying to figure out how taking pictures of your feet is porn.
Oh, ooh. Ah.
Hey,
Has a little bite to it.
Fetish for everything.
Oh. Why is my camera still on?
Because you left it on.
Oh.
We got to
I
watch
ain't
you
showing
go
my-
back. We got to watch you go back and start putting things away, and then all of a sudden it went back to the green screen, all on its own.
I am not showing my feet on camera, Milton. You do not want to see my feet.
What the hell?
Doctors do not want to see my feet.
Elihu's feet are even worse than Live at the Love Shacks.
Oh yes, my ankles are on the inside. Okay.
Actually, I'd
speaking
show
of
the other
doom,
foot, but I
what
can't.
the hell?
Elihu has
Ah,
what we normally call cankles.
No, club feet. My ankles
Okay,
are
dude,
inverted. They're on the inside.
What's gay beer?
I have no idea.
Like Smirnoff
It's a
Ice?
grizzly bear that does bad things to you, man.
Okay,
Don't look into
I'm
it.
going to up Galinda here. She said she partied with Pantera. Well, I'm going to up you one on this one. My senior year in high school, we went to Chicago on our class trip. We stayed in the same motel and ended up partying with Anthrax.
Damn.
Yeah, well, I made Rob Williams' belly laugh once.
And then, of course, we got in major trouble because a lot of us were hungover the next morning on our way back. Of course, they couldn't prove that we'd actually drank because we sat there and blamed it on something bad to eat, but we partied with Anthrax that night.
Nice.
Nice. Damn, I never really partied with any type of celebrity, actually.
Well, why not? You're right there.
I just haven't.
It's work. It's work, not party.
Yeah.
Well, it's not all day work. Go
Yeah, I
out
haven't
after
become like close friends with anybody on set like that. Well, background actors I have, but
Yeah,
no like
other
lead actors.
BGAs and other
You mean murderers?
crew, yeah, but not main actors. It's kind of hard to do that.
Yeah. I did not party with that guy.
Alleged murderer. Oh, I see you, motherfucker. I'm gonna shoot you right in the face.
I never got to meet any of the celebrities I like. I didn't even get to write to Charles Manson because I found out you could only after he died.
There's other ones you can write to.
Yeah, but he was the coolest.
Come
I
on,
want to
you-
be like him one day.
Come on,
Milton.
Milton.
Liquor Company.
Milton, you can write to Alec Baldwin now.
Yeah.
Who's an Alec Baldwin?
What?
Some guy. I don't know.
He's this actor that played
Dude.
Trump on SNL.
Sweaty balls. 1 point.
If he's an actor, I've probably seen him in the movies.
He's Billy's brother.
Okay.
Billy Baldwin, the actor. He's his brother.
You do realize I just learnt the real name of Captain Jack Sparrow is Johnny Depp or something like that.
Oh. Did you know that Ozzy Osbourne's real name is Jack?
Whoa!
Do you know my real name's not Harold?
Everybody loves Ozzy Osbourne.
I know.
Sharon!
All right, Galinda, let's see if you know who this band is that I'm with.
Could you expand it?
Is that Pantera?
No, it's not Pantera.
Oh, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. I'm just fucking
No,
with
it's not Tom Petty.
I'm
and the
just fucking with you. I know.
Heartbreakers.
The guy with the goatee looks very familiar. Shit. And they got long hair and the goatee. Shit. Damn, dude. Oh, shit.
Hey, I'll give you a hint. The name of the band is right behind him.
Firehouse?
Oh.
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
I've
They
heard
were
of
big
them.
in the early. They were big in the 90s. Come on.
Dream Theater. Fuckhead shot me in the face.
Firehouse was big in the early 90s.
Throwing a suspect of soul.
I have a picture with
was
Weird
at-
Al.
That was at a concert they were playing with Warrant and Winger that night. And Firehouse was the best ones because they sounded the best. And they actually came out and hung out with us, unlike the other two bands that were like snobby pricks.
So Wingo was really being incognito, huh?
And Warrant sucked at the time because Jamie was already dead, so the other guy that was singing couldn't sing a. Actually, the guy with the dark hair with Bill, I have his personal email address because at the time I was doing interviews too with him on the radio station.
Nice.
Oh no!
That's
Open the
for
wrong
you,
picture.
DJ.
Oh no, what?
No, I overreacted.
He almost showed his
Oh,
ugly
yeah.
picture. You know, the stock photo for the Chippendales audition.
Here we go.
I'm sure it's not accidents.
Oh, you knew about that? No, just kidding. Let's see. Share screen.
I first heard this song here while
Here it
sitting
is.
next to a prostitute at a biker's bar at 14.
Oh, nice.
There's Phil with Weird Al.
We're Phil and Al. Look at that. We're Phil and Al.
Yep, it was awesome.
That's where I'm jealous. Weird Al is like one of my top 3 artists I'd like to.
And he like autographed like 3 or 4 of my things too. It was pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
That's
For free. He didn't charge.
It's like one item per person. Not weird.
Freddie might have been the best showman that you saw live, but I would put Elvis Presley in his prime up against Freddie.
Oh, not skinny Elvis, not fat Elvis, but skinny Elvis.
I pressed the wrong button.
Fat Elvis is better than Skinny Elvis. Skinny Elvis had too much heart.
Yeah.
Now, the 68 comeback special Elvis, that was at Elvis at his prime.
Oh, in the white suit. That's that single stage. Him alone in the white suit. Is that the one you're talking about?
Well, that was just the last song. Most of the other stuff, there was the big long section where he was in nothing but the black leather, where he actually showed that he could play a guitar.
We all knew he could play guitar.
Most people didn't think Elvis could play a guitar.
Watch the movies. He played guitar. Come on, that's not somebody doing it for him. He actually played the guitar. That's what got him in the roles. Then they found he had a voice.
He was already big before he did the movies. Why he?
I thought I was going to start with the movies, not the music.
No, he was already a well-known rock and roller. He'd already took a dip in his career because he joined the army.
Oh, that's right.
The movies came after he got out of the army.
That's right. It was to revive his career again. The people get interested in him.
And then he wanted to get back on top of his game because the Beatles were kicking his ass. And that's when he did the 68 comeback special.
Gotcha.
But the Beatles were the best.
I mean, Beatles, Elvis, or Elvis? Beatles or Elvis? You can't be both.
I would have really loved to have been a fly on the wall when the Beatles went to Graceland. And yes, Jeffrey, in high school I did have an Elvis outfit because I used to do Elvis impersonations when I was in high school.
Didn't we all?
No, I didn't.
No. Not me.
It would have been really nice if I did.
There's still one monkey left alive, Kronos.
And that's you, Kronos.
Mickey
Oh, I
Dolenz
mean the band
is
member.
still alive. Mickey Dolenz is still alive. Who remembers Mickey's hot daughter? Few movies.
Nope.
Amy Dolenz.
Who?
Amy Dolenz. All the time back like in the 80s.
You know who Ghost Riders reminds me of?
Oh, her.
They Call Me Nobody. They remind me of They Call Me Nobody.
Oh god. He's awesome.
That's right. She was in Ferris Bueller.
That's Mickey Dolenz's daughter.
I wouldn't do it. I'm not into chicks other than Sherry. My eyes hurt.
Close them.
No, I can't see. I don't got them clear eyelids like some of you other people.
I have visions of
That'd be
them.
weird. How creepy would that be?
But I'd love to have been a fly on the wall when Elvis had met.
Another video Kronos? Now what did you put?
Kronos is a great titan of time. Terrible troll though.
We're not doing his job right. Okay, what is this? Donkeys, heart and soul. Ding, 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 ding. Last train to Foxville.
Buy me a dog. A dog.
Oh, I want to buy me a dog. All fluffy and clean.
The music I'm listening to isn't too loud, is it?
You're
So
listening
far,
to
I'm
music?
not hearing anything.
No.
That's good.
Hi, Sherry. Sherry.
Hey, we were just talking
Sherry,
about you.
baby. Sherry.
Mine, get your own Sherry.
We were talking about you, Sherry. I got chocolate.
Whose stream is this?
I have alcohol. It's your
Mine?
stream.
It's mine. So right now, Sherry is mine.
No, she's
Sherry,
mine.
Sherry's not property. She's her own person.
Mine.
I'll fight you for
I
her.
thought women spoke
I'll fight. I'll fight you for her too, and I'm bringing my tractor.
Let's go. I got a broken broom handle out there by the door. I'll take you down.
A broken broom handle.
That's all I got for a weapon.
Are you?
But it don't do me.
I know you don't like chocolate. That's why I said I have the chocolate.
Uh-oh.
You don't have to give
Kronos
me a
is
Sarah-
I have
Sarah
the
Connor?
chocolate.
Kronos is
Broken
joining into
broom
the
handle?
fray.
Well,
Dad.
I have a stick. I'll beat you with my stick.
Beat me. I like it. Ooh.
My safe word is more.
That's the dumbest safe word ever, Elihu.
Okay, my safe word is stop.
My safe
No,
word
don't.
is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Okay.
Oh, I'm all good for a nice Jello fight, Jerry.
Jello.
I was hoping pudding.
Jello.
Zip,
Everything,
zap,
that,
zippity.
everything bounces of Jello.
I give up. Too many people are threatening to beat me up if I keep claiming Sherry's mine, so I stop.
You were only threatened with a broom handle. Me and my girlfriend break them over each other's back for the fun of it. That's literally foreplay.
The broom handle does have a handle grip on it, though, from my kid's bike. So don't slip. What are the sticks? I'm afraid of the bear, okay? That's really what it's for.
One of the safe word is, who are you and how did you get in my house?
I thought that was foreplay.
It is.
Who are you and how did you get in my house?
I took a survey once of 100 women to ask them what kind of shampoo they used, and 99% of them responded, how the hell did you get in my shower?
That shouldn't be that funny, but it is.
It wasn't that funny.
Well,
Why are
Milton
we
thought so.
laughing now?
Because of my lame ass joke. I surveyed 100 women and asked them what kind of shampoo they liked the best. 99% responded, how the hell did you get in my shower?
Well, who's the 1%?
Roseanne Barr.
My ex-wife.
And what shampoo does she use?
Head and shoulders above the rest.
Oh, head and shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
You want to see
Head and
Milton?
shoulders, pubes and toes, pubes and toes.
You want to see Milton lose it? You want to see Milton lose it?
It's peanut butter Deej time, Deej time, Deej time. It's peanut butter Deej time, Deej
There you
time,
go.
Deej
There you
time.
go. There you
It's
go.
peanut butter Deej time, Deej time, Deej time. Peanut butter Deej time, Deej time, Deej time.
That's all I have to do to make Milton lose it. Just put on the damn banana outfit.
And he's already gone.
And I'm already out of it.
What? How?
Quick change orders.
If you stick around long enough, Milton, you're gonna find out that I can get in and out of outfits quicker than most people.
Take it off.
You could be a superhero.
Real slow.
That's why has the eagle.
Sorry.
I killed Glinda.
D3D.
Oh.
What is D3D?
I mean, Milton busted up so damn bad last night when I first put the banana outfit on. He couldn't stop laughing at that point.
I wasn't expecting it, and it didn't help that it was a smoking banana.
Yeah.
I'd be laughing more right now, but I'm in pain.
Well, the pills are kicking soon. Don't worry.
Where is I Like Trains? It just says I Like Trains on my list.
Trains.
Okay, I have to put I Like Trains for this.
I want to take trains when I have to in the city. I can't stand them. I prefer to fly.
Flying can be fun.
Yeah, but sometimes my arms hurt, so gotta get in the plane.
Dairy gives me joint pain, so should I have more ice cream?
Yep.
Oh, that's all the
All right.
encouragement I needed.
I have a song for everybody to look up when they get free time. It is the Deej song of the day. I can do this now since I have only 12 minutes left of this day, but the song is the Bloodhound Gang, and lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying.
I love that song.
I don't think I've ever heard that song.
Oh, it's funnier than hell. You've got to listen to it live. That song
It's awesome.
Funnier than shit.
Some of my friends
Yes,
growing up.
JPs.
So you're probably right.
The opening lyrics of the song is "I'm lonelier than Kunta Kinte at a Merle Haggard concert."
Wow, my room is spinning. Oh, up to the kitchen.
Catch it.
Spinning his.
Is this spinning clockwise or counterclockwise, and how fast?
I'm really not sure, and now that you asked me, it's freaking me the fuck out, man.
Can you get it to go faster if you kick your leg on the ground?
Yeah, make it go spin faster. Come on, like a skateboard.
Just let me stand up first.
Go on,
The
Kevin,
next
do
thing
that,
you,
man.
the next thing you hear is the thump of Milton falling over.
It happens.
I
And you
made it
hear,
up.
"Help me, I've fallen and I can't get up."
Shit!
All senior citizens need life alert.
I went to reach for the bowl. That was not a good idea.
I think he needs an adult.
No, Jeffrey, you're not the only Beastie Boys. And Tim comes back 8 hours later on the stream.
Sorry, I went to reach for the bowl, took a step backwards, and paid my
The floor goes out from underneath you. I hate it when that happens.
The floor did not. He did not fall on the floor. The floor rose up and hit him in the head.
I fell over on my.
Always jumping out at me.
The
I don't always turn the
Misadventures of
doorknob when I
Milton.
go through a door.
I fell in love with her. She grind that pole. She hooked.
Hello, Parrot Head. Oh, the Tech and Roll show has ended. Oh, we're still going here, Parrot Head. But since Tim is in the audience,
Timmy!
Timmy?
What about
Do you like
Jimmy?
the KO? I just read about KO on Twitter.
there's no love for Jimmy around here.
Jimmy!
What about Butters? I like Butters.
Poor Butters.
Butters is only cool when he's a Cartman's sidekick.
Well, yeah, that's Butters. His name is Butters.
Tiki tells me I better not disappear after the stream. I may disappear for at least 12 or 14 hours trying to catch up on sleep whenever the stream gets done. I took a little short 2-hour nap, Parrot Head. And then I woke up and there was another 5 hours added and then another 2 hours added.
Didn't I say you're going to take a nap and somebody's going to add more hours?
They keep threatening that they're going to try to keep me going until New Year's.
Ooh.
We're going to
That's
do
a lot
it.
of money, dude. Spread the wealth. Christmas presents galore. Come on. I can use an ISS Lego set.
I just want a pair of socks that are warm. My feet are cold.
I want a stick to burn for
I have
heat.
one. I have the stick up there.
Yes, Santa.
Stabby sticks.
Stabby. Oh.
What?
Yes, Mike Richards, I'm still alive. They have not.
Michael
gotten
Richards
me
is
yet.
here? The guy from
Mike
Seinfeld?
Richards. Mike Richards. Right here, Mike Richards.
Oh, not the Seinfeld guy.
Yeah, that Mike Richards. He did not use the N-word in the chat, so that's not Mike Richards. He's never going to get over that, man. He's never going to live that down.
Though I would like an audio clip from Mike Richards saying, "You get the drink from the fire hose."
Oh, UHF, yeah.
And Spadowski.
You're a mean troll, Mr. Cronus. At least that's what the lovely Sherry thinks. Greetings from Columbus, Ohio, says Mike Richards.
Greetings from this computer.
Columbus, Ohio. They have the martial arts tournament like every year, or the weightlifting thing or something.
Greetings from Mars.
Get your ass to
Elihu,
Mars.
folks. Elihu wants a ticket to Mars just so he can look for a three-breasted woman.
Dude, I want to go. I'll go with him. Can you share?
Well, I mean, there are 3 boobs.
Right? Like 1.5 boobs each.
It's gonna be at least one unattended.
We're tricking Elihu into a one-way trip. Shh.
2 hands, 3 breasts. Ooh, I got 2 hands, 1 mouth.
You make me wish I had 3 hands. You're doing just fine with 2.
Well, hard to motorboat though when you.
It depends on what the 3rd boob is.
Yeah, it could be just a little pimple.
Could be on her back.
Kiki says, "Greetings from Sasquatch country."
Sasquatch.
Yes, he moved out of the Bay Area and lives now in Oregon.
But what about the squonk? Nobody gives the
And
squonk.
you guys all got all that, and all we got in my area is the freaking deer.
Oh, we have his coyotes in the city.
Oh, we got
Jersey
coyotes
Devil.
running all over.
And hobos and hippies. What we have.
Beast love Microdot.
And once in a while, we get Florida man up here.
Yeah. Where's Florida man? Oh, he probably still half asleep backstage.
Florida man is getting some well-rested sleep.
Florida man. Need a snack.
Why?
Because I'm hungry.
I need something to eat.
Called munchies.
I ate all the Pop-Tarts already.
That's ice cream, isn't it? What's chocolate, isn't it, Milton?
Man, I'm getting hungry because
Oh,
you're.
that's not chocolate. That's strawberry.
Damn it!
What do you got to eat there, Phil?
I'll probably just put some mac and cheese in the microwave.
Boring.
I got brownies.
I don't want to overeat. It's kind of late. It's like 10 p.m.
It's not about you. It's about us.
Hot Pockets.
Hot Pocket.
I don't even have a Hot Pocket, damn it. So don't.
I don't even have a
Don't
pocket.
worry, you always have a hot pocket. It's behind you.
Wait, keep your wallet,
No,
guys.
because according to Rough Girl, it must be really hairy or something.
Yeah. You better get some good conditioner for that shit.
I'm not singing again.
Well, that's what the shampoo's to get rid of, honey, not the conditioner.
Shampoo does not get rid of honey. Mayonnaise gets rid of honey in the hair.
A ponytail? What? A ponytail? Adult pony?
Whenever I get done streaming, I will go get food.
We're not gonna eat for another like how many hours?
73.
No.
When was the last time you ate each?
I had my Pop-Tarts this morning.
You should
This
eat.
morning. Eat.
I'm not supposed to have Pop-Tarts really because I am a diabetic. I shouldn't have ate all that sugar.
Eat something not sweet then. Shit.
When I finish this,
Get some ramen, get some macaroni and cheese, pizza. Come on.
Hey, look, Captain Cockney's back from taking his half a bath.
I'm
Did
back
you bring
from my
back the
monthly
plank?
half a bath.
Yeah, did you bring back the plank?
We didn't find the plank or the dead body, but
boulders at the
Thank
bottom.
God.
The boulder.
You didn't find the dead body.
apparently the plank was an up and coming Instagram model. And
Oh, he
an
didn't
actor.
find your body stash there, Phil?
You can bring back the
Can't find
boulder? The rock? Come on.
I was going to say that the plank was an aspiring actor, but apparently the delivery, it was a bit wooden. All right. Come on now. Dad jokes with Dad.
I will laugh at a banana costume, and I'm not even going to laugh.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
There we go. How was the lake, says the lovely Cherie. It was wet.
Really?
And a little bit cold.
Yep. Just like the punchline to this joke.
Wet and cold? That sounds like my girlfriend. Hey-oh!
There you go.
Living dead girl.
Ew, broccoli.
Broccoli.
Pasta broccoli? Yummy.
Give me some liver and
Chubby
onions.
broccoli.
Lieutenant Broccoli.
Give me liver and onions.
I love
Ew.
that onions.
Arrow.
Oh, that's some
Whose liver?
I'm not allowed to eat
Favorite.
organs for a
Nice
little bit.
Chianti.
Yeah.
You gotta serve them with some fava bean.
Can we have Kronos' liver?
No, I think that one's pretty
Cherie's
wore
already taken his heart.
What heart?
All right,
So where's
I'll post a
Pickle?
story one last time for anyone who doesn't know. But the 3 men arrested for killing them Instagram model.
But nobody on the
Okay.
panel had anything to do with.
No, of course not.
whatsoever.
And
I have
only
never
have
killed.
and
I
I'm
have
back
never
down
killed
to only
anybody that-
11 hours to go.
I did what?
I have never killed anybody that the police have found out about.
What?
Chopping broccoli.
Man, oh man, what?
Make it
The criminal.
flawless.
I have
Hey?
that. What? I have a
Criminal's
criminal.
cooking.
Who? You?
What?
Hey, 11 hours to
I
go,
don't know
folks.
what's going on.
Me neither, and you guys are starting to freak me out, man.
Are you still
Not coming
spinning,
back.
Milton?
What's behind you, Milton? Spin that floor
No, I'm not.
quicker.
I'm not looking behind me because I'll see something that isn't there at this
It's
point.
right. It's right over your shoulder. Turn around, quick! Hurry!
I did notice
You know
when I
that.
went back
You
and
know that I got trauma-induced paranoia. This is not helping it.
Oh, I know.
yes, Mike Richards,
But
they
I'm
are
having
trying to
fun.
kill me.
Everybody's coming to get me.
I noticed. I'm going to show this. I went back to that little
Feel
spot
like
where I took
somebody's watching me.
a nap.
Sorry.
Coming to get you,
I
Barbara.
always feel like somebody's watching me. Oh, that's a classic. That ain't no
Dude,
baby.
And I
you're
got
not,
no
Whoa,
privacy.
you are not in downtown London.
That's
Nobody's
it.
looking at you, okay?
That was who's that? That was Rockwell, wasn't it?
Yes.
God, that was
Now,
what,
now
like
tell me.
86 or something.
With
Daddy
Michael
goes,
Jackson
you're
vocals.
too young to be singing along to Rockwell. What the hell?
I can't listen to songs that old.
Yeah, no, I'm impressed. You just you're ahead of the curve. You're listening to music from before you were born. Took me until I was at least my 20s
Actually,
to
that was not
discover.
before I was born.
He's not that
Okay,
that young.
I've clearly been overly influenced by your stunning good looks, and I've underestimated your age or overestimated you. One of the two.
Oh, I'll take the compliment.
And it goes
You
a long way
shouldn't.
to getting off a murder charge.
You shouldn't take his compliment. It comes at a price.
Exactly, everything's at a price. Speaking of which, oh my goodness, Cookie, your boyfriend's on.
Who's boyfriend? I'm confused now.
Who's her
Give you a
boyfriend?
clue, Cookie. Exterminate! Exterminate!
I want to show you something.
Ooh.
That kind of freaked me out when I went back and was looking at the stream
Don't
while I was
expose yourself,
doing that
man.
little thing. Doesn't it look like there's a shadow standing there staring at me?
Oh, it does. Shit.
Looks like a silhouette of a bottle.
It's
That's your
what's
Pepsi bottle,
behind
dude.
Milton right now.
Yeah,
That's a Pepsi bottle.
it's my Coke bottle, but it makes it look like somebody's standing there staring at me while I was asleep.
It moves every now and then while you're sleeping.
It was just the Coke bottle being racist.
Haunted, racist Coke bottle.
And look, I'm pretty sure there's nothing behind me.
It's there. You don't see it?
Right there, Milton.
The only thing behind me is Baron Samedi.
No, the other behind you.
How many behinds does he have?
Yeah, the other you.
Gotta keep them spinning now.
Hey, the
You're
room is
not that
spinning.
particularly afraid of ghosts. Like I do have an altar of a stack of goat skulls right there.
I didn't say it was a
So you said the room is spinning, and I see it now. Oh
Really?
my gosh! What? Send me that
What?
image. Send me that picture, dude. Send me that.
That's pretty cool.
Send me that picture on Twitter, whoever that is.
All right, I'm gonna go
Jared
heat
had
up
sent it to
some
me.
mac and cheese. I'll be back.
Jared had sent it to
We'll
me.
miss you.
Heard it.
My robot friend
Sure.
said that, and he never came back.
We will.
Okay.
I know something
Then I will
about
come
that
back.
picture.
Okay, good. Better.
Does anybody else root for the robots in Terminator?
I always root
Terminator
for the
1, 2,
robot.
or 3.
I want the robots to win, because then I get to go to a future. Then I get to be in a future where people keep dying around me, and there's lots of skulls. I
It's
get to be
awful.
living.
You
Why
want
didn't you take my
humanity
skull?
to die?
Well, humanity's had its fair run, and well, yeah. After looking at things like Will Wheaton around, I mean, well, and the new Doctor Who, I don't really think there's much hope for humanity anyway.
So you're just gonna collect body parts?
No, I just want a mountain of skulls to put a throne on and pretend that I'm the god king emperor of the entire world.
Oh, that's all you want? A mountain of skulls. Put your throne on.
That's
Sure, we
no
got that.
biggie.
We can do that.
Do you want mouse squirrels, cat squirrels, cow squirrels, horse squirrels,
Colorado.
horse skulls? What kind of skulls?
Coca-Cola, zero sugar.
Horse skulls are really expensive, right? You can get a zebra skull off eBay for around $400, including shipping, right? Not including shipping, which is another $200 on top of it. The horse skull is at least $500 last time I looked.
That's usually
And the hard
expensive for dead bones.
It's cheaper to get a zebra skull off eBay than a horse skull.
Wow, did not know that.
I need a horse skull for Cornish magic, and yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to miss out for a while.
No sugar in that, Kronos.
Get you a skull? Maybe. What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, sorry. Somebody mentioned skulls.
Yeah, no.
Might have been me. Sorry.
It's in your head.
In your
At this stage.
head, your head.
What's that behind you?
Shut up! Stop doing that. You know, I have troubles being indoors in the dark. Like, stop that.
It's right there, Milton. It's right behind you.
Stop it! This is not helping me.
Get you, Barbara.
They're coming to get you, Milton. They've been dead for a long time. They're awfully horny.
This is what
Do I
Krishna
make you
does.
horny, baby? Do I? Don't make you randy.
This is what Krishna does to me. You guys are cruel.
Oh, this is nothing. Barely even tried.
I thought you guys were my friends.
Yeah, that's what we're doing
That's what you get for thinking.
Then why are you treating me exactly like I treat other people?
Because we're rubber, you're glue.
Hey, that's a condition.
Is it now?
I don't know.
Are you really using it though, Kronos? You can give us part of it.
Hey, Milton. Milton, they're
Behind
coming
you.
for you.
Look to your right.
Stop that.
Taking away.
They're coming for you, Milton. Milton, they're coming for you.
They're coming for you.
Ew. Dirty.
And he left. Milton left. They took him. Damn,
They got
grabbed him.
Milton. They got Milton.
Shit.
Should we
got
send
Milton.
for help?
Nah, he'll be okay.
They'll bring him back later. They'll bring him back
He'll
later.
be fine.
We can pick at the left.
See, they already returned him. They already
sorry.
returned him.
Did they use lube?
Streamlabs cut out my phone and my ice cream.
Milton's gonna freak out when he looks behind him and see a giant banana guy coming.
Hey,
Hey,
memes.
memes. What's up, memes?
Hi, memes.
We're still streaming, memes. It's still going on.
We're still streaming. What? Is this happening?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is live.
No, it's all in your head.
That's the assumption I was going with.
Oh,
No, it's not all in your head. It's all in my head.
The Matrix
It'll
has
be-
you, dude.
Oh, that's better.
It'll be 43 hours by tomorrow.
None of this is real.
At the cutoff time.
The Matrix has you.
When's the cutoff time? 9 a.m. in the morning?
No,
Should
it's
I go
11
so we do
a.m.
some karaoke?
It's 11 a.m. now, Central Time is when the cutoff time is, unless more time gets added to this.
Oh, I don't think.
Which it will.
So we technically still have 10 hours and 50 minutes to go.
Hey, if you guys add enough time on this, you'll see him carted off in an ambulance from sleep deprivation. It only takes about, and it only
If you turn
takes
your
about
camera on, you can see what's behind you.
Yeah.
And
He took
trust
a-
me,
he took
from
a
a
nap
guy with
earlier.
insomnia, after 2 to 3 days is the point you start having visual and auditory hallucinations.
Yes, I've seen Dragon's
Yeah, I'm
Voice.
already there. I'm on day 3.
They're coming to get you, Milton. Look,
How
there's
come you
one.
I know
guys
there's
do
nothing
that
behind
when
me.
you've had 3 days without sleep?
How do I do it? I can't tell you that.
And I think I'm going to sleep outside tonight because I don't like being indoors in the dark, and you guys are freaking the
Oh,
fuck
that's so less safe.
It's too cold outside to sleep, man.
That'll make
Summertime.
it easier for them. It'll be easier for them
Yeah.
to sneak up on you.
I just put a big
No,
old neon sign above you. So come get me.
He's gonna be outside sleeping. He's gonna wake up and there's these drooling zombies coming right at him.
No, he's gonna wake up with his butt in the air. He's like, wait a minute, why did my ass hurt? Wait, what's the straight light in the sky?
No, his butt's gonna be in the air and he's gonna ask, "Why is there a bicycle parked here?"
He doesn't live in New Zealand. Come on.
I live in New Zealand. It's safe. I live in New Zealand. It's safe. I don't even lock my door at night.
You think it's
I don't
safe,
even
but
lock
what's
my
that right
door when I
behind you?
go out.
Oh yeah, where'd you
I
live, bro?
literally,
That's
I
not
literally
good.
leave my door out, my door open over summer when I go visit my parents for days.
What's your address? Can I come hang out?
21B Herald Street, South Island, New Zealand. If you get that
I'm on my
confused,
way,
I
but I
believe
think
it's
you're
on the
lying.
first video on my channel.
What's
Yeah,
that
we're gonna
behind
hop
you?
on a plane and go to New Zealand, dude. Sorry, I don't have my passport.
I have mine.
That's
We
my
can
actual
share it.
address, by the way.
I'm a little pissed off at New Zealand.
Yeah, them bitches.
They
What, 'cause of the
banned name that.
fascism?
They banned our Name That Tune in New Zealand.
Why?
Oh.
They banned Name That Tune over on Hanstar's channel for Name That Tune because of the Greatest American Hero theme.
Oh my gosh.
True
Which
story.
Believe it or not.
Yeah.
Walking on, man.
That song got us banned in New Zealand.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
What? The Lotto Company has it. Why can't you?
That's
Maybe that's
probably
why.
why they banned us, because
Yeah.
the lotto company there has it and they didn't want us stepping on their territory.
Fair enough.
But it's a true story.
Well,
I'm not
yeah,
going
New
to
Zealand's a
complain.
weird mix. New Zealand's like a chilled out country with mildly fascist tendencies. It's an odd mix, but you get used to it.
A bunch of 2-year-olds.
Yeah, we've got the segregation out here, but apart from that, it's all good.
Yeah, I mean, they pieced back together my leg well enough where it's been constant pain ever since, and they won't replace the knee like they should.
Wow, really?
And they also pieced together my rib, checked my back and allowed the cracks in it to heal up, and they fixed up my arm, which was broken in multiple places too. And I was asleep through some of it.
Nice. Some of it.
Yeah, there's only so much anesthetic they can give a 12-year-old.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah. And then they found out that I had dissociate problems because I wasn't reacting through some of the keyhole surgery they were doing. Yeah. That's why I have to have heavy-duty painkillers.
I kind of figured we would have got banned in New Zealand for playing Dirty Deeds Done with Sheep, but that one was okay.
That's encouraged.
With sheep back.
Dirty deeds
Done
done
with
with
sheep.
sheep. You can only sing 30 seconds of any song. However, if you can sing the whole song in 30 seconds, it doesn't actually count.
Actually, you can sing the full song on YouTube as long as you're a crappy singer.
Yeah, that's why I sing crappy.
Then you should get Madonna on there. Ha ha!
Crappy don't preach. I don't want to hear it.
Or Celine Dion, crappy singer there.
No.
Boy,
Please, I want to
boom.
keep my hearing.
Do you know what I found to be a really ironic song, especially in hindsight? And a lot of people say that I'm wrong for saying this. Amy Winehouse. They tried to send me to rehab, and I said no.
No.
She died from an overdose. Nobody else find that funny?
I did. Yes, Justin Bieber's another crappy singer.
I was so happy when he got killed.
Are you not a believer?
Zoolander 2.
6, we have passed the 36 hour. Or yeah, the 36
All
hour.
my friends in high school were chicks, and they hated Justin Bieber. That's how bad he is.
A6.
Yeah, that's why I was glad when he got killed off of Zoolander 2. Like, yes!
I love Zoolander.
Zoolander 2, he gets killed off.
Woohoo!
That was the Zohan. It was okay, but Zoolander was bad.
Yeah, shout out Kronos. You're right. New Zealand's more communist than fascist, but whatever system takes apartheid. But
Communism, fascism, what's the difference?
Yeah, exactly. Two sides of the same coin, even down to the red colour scheme. Quite right.
Okay, we passed the 32 hour mark.
And we've got another 32 to go. I'm so
And we've
sleep
got
deprived.
right now we have 11 and almost a half hours to go.
At least. That's
At
assuming you
least.
don't get another penny. At least. It could be more.
Somebody needs to donate him a penny farthing.
We've had 32 hours gone by now. We have 11 and a half hours more to go. At least.
Hey, Cobney.
Speaking.
Can you say no? Put him down, Dr. Evil. You fat bastard.
Oh, I see where you're going with that. Groovy, baby. No, put them down, Dr. Evil. You fat bastard. Groovy. Hey, Elizabeth Hurley, come over here with your big jugs.
I wish I had a British accent.
So do I.
Do I make you horny? Do I, baby? Do I? Do I make you rhyme, Dave?
Maybe I should start that. That should be the new start to my show. Maybe I've been going wrong by saying I'm the Huguenot hipster hubris. Maybe, do I make you horny, baby? Welcome to Captain Cockney's Park.
Do I make you rhyme, Dave?
Mind
Do
you,
I?
after I tried that with my ex-wife, do I make you horny, baby? No, fuck off.
Groovy,
Closed-ended
baby.
question. You're done.
Yeah, baby, yeah. I'm back.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for the new Austin Powers movie to come out next year.
Oh, I would
to
love
answer
it.
your question-
Is it coming out next year?
It's supposed to, yeah.
Six, you can come up at any time you want.
Penis
Let's have 6.
Let's do it.
No, 6. Not 6.
What?
Let's have 6 up here.
That's
Let's
what I
talk about
said.
6, baby. Let's
I
talk
said
about
let's
7,
do
8,
it.
9.
Oh, there went Milton again. They got him again.
Damn thing behind him.
They snuck up behind and got Milton again.
Have you seen my stapler?
No, I have not seen
See
your
my-
stapler.
Burn this piece of ground.
This is Milton. Yeah.
Are you my mommy?
Yeah, for $50 I will be.
Oh, you remember on me?
Sorry, I don't even know where that came from.
You gotta let him suck on your nipples.
That's
We already seen those hairy nipples. No, thank you.
No, I've seen him earlier. I don't know. No.
Huh?
Nada. Negative. No, never.
Okay.
Milton, where'd you go?
Aliens abducted him. The aliens got him.
Momo got him.
I want to believe. I think I believe.
I believe. What are we believing in?
Aliens?
No.
Have to believe. We can't be the only intelligent life in the universe.
But they're scary.
Only? Yeah, the universe is so big. I'm going with yes. There must be other. I don't know if we're intelligent, but other people out there, other things. But I don't know if they're here because the distances. So they exist, but I'm not sure they're here.
Milton is back. Milton's back. The aliens have anal probed him and they have returned him.
That's so wrong.
Hey, you guys, there's nothing inappropriate at my ass. Now let me do my show into the fringe.
You guys are really mean.
No, we're not.
No, that's
We
just
love
me.
you.
How are we mean?
Because of the stapler comment? I'm sorry.
What stapler comment?
Have you seen my baseball?
I met the Asgard, so yeah.
We haven't seen
I
your
think
baseball.
I've seen your
and you don't
baseball
know what
right
it is.
over here. And then he hits
Where?
him. I love that movie. Saw that in theaters.
I've seen what women do with ping pong balls. I don't want to know what they do with baseballs.
Frankenbeans.
Yeah, that's what they do with hamsters.
Behind Milton. Milton, you better
Ask Richard Gere that.
I used to have a pet rat. I don't want to find out what they do to hamsters.
Okay.
What? I don't know if I could pronounce her name right. Galenda. They said they saw a gray once.
No, they're not there. They're not real. Shh. What?
I've seen a grave once too.
It's right behind you, Milton.
Aliens are real.
They're right behind you,
Stop
Milton.
that. I keep looking. Stop screaming.
This is gonna be fun.
Parrot says, have
I
you
used
seen
to
what
be
they
a
do with
respected
cucumbers?
exorcist, damn it.
Not anymore. Now you're here with us.
They're actually coordinating.
Why would aliens want to come here?
Do they become pickles?
Ew.
What about pickles?
Parrot had asked, have you seen what they do to cucumbers? Or with cucumbers?
Oh, the Animatrix is on Toonami. Huh.
Cool. I like 2 of those segments on Animatrix.
Yeah, I'm thinking about seeing the Matrix again in IMAX.
Man, I want to go see it.
Dude,
I'm
it was
going to
really
put the
good.
word out on Facebook.
It was really good.
It's going to be digital
look,
also.
Look, there they are, Milton.
In a couple months.
No, same day or next day.
Oh, that's right.
For Spider-Man, it'll be months.
Yeah, I already seen Spider-Man.
Man is in the chat. See, now look, Milton, behind the dog. He's back there. Right there in the corner. Yes, Kronos, that's a doggo.
And Bingo, what's his
Aw,
name?
doggy.
Does he know any tricks?
He knows how to sit, stay, fetch, and lick people.
And steal your soul.
And chew your feet.
My soul. I'm the owner of them. However, there is a lot of legends about black dogs, especially from England.
The hound. I heard about the hound. It's actually
Black hound.
It's a cat, not a dog.
Hound of the Baskerville.
No, there's a strange black cat in northern England that's been roaming the countryside for about 50 years.
More hounds you might find might be referring to dogs. And grave hounds. But yeah.
Hound puppies?
I remember that
What
cartoon.
about hush puppies? I can't
No,
afford hush puppies anymore.
Hound puppies. Hound puppies. You know, Saturday morning cartoons?
I vaguely remember that.
Stuffed dogs that you would adopt?
I wouldn't adopt a dog. I already got one.
But it's a stuffed animal. You don't have to do anything with it.
My dog is a stuffed animal. Like
It's right behind you.
He's in front of me.
Taxidermy.
Oh, should I show you guys the latest skull I've been assembling?
Dude, that's dark.
That's really a stuffed dog.
I'll show you guys the bits from the seal skeleton I've been assembling.
Say, good doggy.
Play dead. Good doggy.
Save
Sick
money
balls,
on
Chopper.
That's the
What are
skull
you
I've been
doing?
assembling lately. It's a seal's.
What is the skull of?
A seal.
His enemy. A seal?
Why do you have that? Did you kill it?
No, I found it dead, but I found it dead, and that's the spine of that's the neck vertebrae I've recently assembled.
A what?
Milton's really a predator.
Do you have a necklace of its
like
teeth?
the Chris Hansen type?
Skulls, yeah, but neck bones? Come on,
Yeah.
dude. Spines.
Order some pizza and show up at
Hey,
somebody's house.
I don't see people paying you to assemble skulls.
But she said she was 17.
This one's for me too, isn't it, bro?
What did you do? to
Well,
her?
have I shown you my? Have I
Well,
shown you
you're
my
free to
new build?
go. Cops snap you.
What other cool shit I got here?
It was
some
entrapment,
skulls.
man.
That's kind of freaky.
Do you have like one on a stick that you walk around with? Because you should.
I'm working on it. I've got to find a good one for that.
Wait, what is that?
Deer?
What is that? No, go further in the corner. What
Go
is
to
that
the beach,
doll?
find a good piece of driftwood.
That thing.
Oh, that's a grass man.
I
It's
want
not
one.
the grass man. It's just a grass man.
I need
Oh,
a grass
get a
man.
handful of grass and some copper
No,
wire.
no, I
make
want
it
that
very
one.
fun.
I want
What's that?
that one. I want that one.
It's just
Yeah,
made
that
out of chip.
specific
though.
one. I don't care.
That's my pet deer. He doesn't do much. That's one of my deer. That's
its
a
name?
bunch of pictures.
Can you pet it?
Oh,
No, dear.
that poster is actually instructional. Is actually instructional if you want to make a black hound. I don't recommend it. That's a really horrible ritual.
What am I doing?
You do animal sacrifices?
That's not legal here, is it?
It is some
Making a
states.
black hound is illegal. The process that you have to do it is.
Where are you from?
Blair Witch shit you got going on.
I'm from New Zealand.
Not Old Zealand, the new one.
Yeah, Old Zealand's in the Netherlands. It's just called Zealand.
And then you wonder why he was nervous when we told him that there was.
It's still behind him. I don't
There was what, dude? Your mic cut out.
Yeah, you cut out.
There was what? There was what?
Yeah, that was
behind him.
Dude.
Deej, repeat yourself.
They've got me. They've got me.
Yeah, Blair Witch Project thing.
Which
everything
project?
goes up, I can show you my altar. My dog likes sleeping underneath my altar. Wonder why. There's lots of bones.
Why do you have an altar? Who are you praying and summoning, or what are you doing?
Is that like witchcraft stuff? What's going on?
Yeah, we need to know.
Shaman?
I do ceremonial magic and witchcraft.
Magic what?
Magic the Gathering?
Do ceremonial magic and witchcraft, but I'm an animist, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
You do Animus? What?
He does anime?
Okay.
It's part of the Addams family. What?
What is going on? Uncle
Yeah, I
Fester
agree,
here.
Chronos. Don't go into the basement.
That might probably be the
Oh yeah,
safest
down in
place.
the basement I have. I don't have a basement.
Neither do I.
It puts the soap in the basket.
He doesn't call it a basement. It's a dungeon.
Krishna does
It's
say
a
my
love. It's a love shack.
Krishna does say my place looks a little bit serial murdery.
You
I
think?
don't know why.
Especially those beer cans. Was that deer drunk?
Now, Milton, you are single,
That's how he died.
right?
Got drunk.
You are single, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
That looks like single to me.
I think he is.
Actually, I'm not. I'm actually not. The person I'm with is more into this shit than I am.
Wow.
Is that person sane, sanity, blind, and here?
She's tied up. She don't have a choice.
The person you're with could add you to their collection one day.
What? Yes.
I need the grass man though.
But the grass man.
The medicine man.
Well, they're used for protect. No,
Yeah, I got
everything
grass.
in this room is actually either used for animist rights or protections. But yeah.
So I can't have
The
a grass man?
I'm the grass man. I got grass.
You can have some grass, man.
Can I smoke that grass? But I want that.
Elihu, you're the ass man.
That's my spider.
I'm the Huckleberry.
Just need a license plate that says ass man.
Ooh, spider.
Grass man.
Squirrel.
What does the grass
Should
man
show you
do?
guys.
Your weird little death ritual. What does all that mean? It's gotta mean something.
That one can represent the sun or protections. That one is purely for protections. That one is a little bit complicated, but it's for protections and good health mostly. That one is to stop me getting murdered, which in context with the historical context, that would mean somebody not being able to kill me from behind or in a not dishonorable manner. So if they stab me in the front, they still can do it. That one is for, I can't remember what type of protection. That one there, although I've got to block out the sun a bit to show you. That one there is meant to be done on a fox skin, and it's to protect against what is it called? Ghosts. In context, would be meaning spirits. That one's for winning a game of chess. That is the Troll's Cross. It's meant to be done out of an iron ring for protection. That one's for good luck. That one is a little bit more complicated, but it boils down to a type of protection during scrying, and that is the dread wolf around the Ouroboros, which represents a cycle of destruction and creation. In other words, it's a representation of life.
Okay.
I hope
Is there
I
a
didn't.
dead
I hope I
cat
didn't
hanging on the right hand side of that triangle?
No, it was a toddler.
Okay, that's all right then.
A 2-year-old to be specific.
A 2-year-old dead cat. That must be
Yeah.
a bit stinky.
Smelly cat.
Smelly
That's
cats,
my-
smelly cats. What are they? There you're that. Or is it a possum?
Smelly
That's a
cat. Smelly cat.
That's my here, and it's here is a symbol actually for a type of youthful wisdom, but it's getting eaten by moths, so I might have to throw it away.
They didn't take you to the vet. You're obviously not their favorite pet.
So what does the
Smelly
grass man
possum,
do?
Smelly possum. It's
Oh,
not
the grass
your fault.
man is just to protect the place when I'm not around.
Yeah.
Wicker Man.
I really don't think you have much problem. Somebody's gonna come along, look inside, and say, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Fuck this shit, I'm
I was
out.
going to say,
Back off.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'll leave the door unlocked because no one gets in or out.
That's where I keep my tools. The other two are where I keep my
The
clients.
tools. You mean your victim?
We see why you keep
No,
your
no,
door
no.
open when you go to your mom's house because nobody wants to go in there.
See, hammer, rope, glue, and old
Sniff that
M6
glue first,
packets,
don't you?
spare wire, staple gun.
And the rope and the handcuff and the other one, right?
See if there's any files I can actually show you. Yeah, it's got information on it.
Nope, that's
Some
the
criminal
rope. Nope,
files.
that's the handcuff. Nope, that's the chlorophyll.
Shut
nope.
up, Colonel.
Chlorophyll.
This jar's got eyeballs in it.
Gasoline.
Nah, my top list of files has got too much personal crap.
Sandbags and rope.
Oh wait, no, that's the pickle penis.
He puts the dog in the basket or he gets the house again.
That one is all mats and services I offer.
Well, I kind of want to know what services you offer.
You're for hire?
I don't.
We're all for hire, baby.
And that's my beanie baby.
Aww.
What happened to him?
What didn't happen to him?
He's seen some shit.
Wow, look. Stuffed little
I hate
toys.
to
Cute bear. Or if you say
rough.
New Zealand, a beer. That's a little beer.
Little beer.
There, Sherry.
Oh, that's where I put my hunting knife.
Sherry,
That's
don't
not a knife. That's a
miss
knife.
That is a bit of a key. At the risk of generalising, that's
Oh,
kind
she
of a
went easily
Kiwi
for
thing.
us.
You've got to have a hunting knife. Otherwise, what are
Yeah,
you
it's a
doing in
pig
New
sticker.
Zealand?
That's not a knife.
It's a pig sticker. It killed this little fella right there.
Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you're in rural
my
NZ,
current dog is a bit useless for hunting, but my old one got that.
So you actually go out and hunt and murder these animals? Drag them back?
Well, some
Go
people would
out,
call
they're
it
in the
murder.
road,
Some
bro.
people would call it getting their own frickin' food. Not all of us are vaccinated and allowed to go to supermarkets.
Well, I'm just curious.
exactly. That's the Kiwi way. You see roadkill, you're like, son, that's lunch. Cool, Ma. We're going to pick up that
I would
turkey.
like to be able to go out and murder my own food with a knife and cut
It's
its
not
throat.
murder if you eat them afterwards.
It's murder for the way you do it.
Unless it's an actress, Ricardo.
Hey, look, I practice ethical animal sacrifice, which means
Okay,
I kill the animal,
sacrifice.
I give a portion to the I give a portion to the gods, in other words, a small steak.
Three words
the
you
rest
don't
of it
often
we
hear
have a barbecue.
together.
That's fine. It's not murder. I mean, I eat meat. I don't care.
Hey, Cherie, you're a pineapple pizza. Hang on, that's a good thing.
Wait,
I
what's
said
What
Cherie,
pineapple
not
pizza?
Siri.
What was that girl? Go back.
I said Cherie. Fuck off, Siri. You're so needy, Siri.
What
Fuck
do you wanna
off.
look at?
Her. What is that?
What?
Next to the grass man, the lady.
Great. Now my iPad thinks it's called Cherie.
Oh, that's just a statue I brought.
Well, I just want to see it.
I thought it was pretty.
She's very pretty.
She's very pretty.
I think I was 14
She
when I
got
bought it.
30
It only
miles.
cost like 200.
All right, I am going to sleep.
So am I. I'm
Sweet
gonna
dreams,
take off.
sir.
I'm gonna take off the
Oh, that's
See you
a
later.
seagull here.
Are you still going to be on in like 8 or 9 hours?
Sure,
Oh, yeah,
we'll wait for you.
I have at least 11 more to go.
All right, hopefully you're still on when I wake up.
And if I get 5 more donations, then I have to go the full 48 hours, which will take me into late afternoon tomorrow.
You're a trooper.
Okay.
All right.
We'll miss you.
Good night,
Bye.
everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
And I'm taking off
Good
my time.
night.
I'm gonna
Okay,
go to
good
sleep
night.
myself.
Love you, but bye.
Night, night. We love you.
Love you harder.
Later, everybody.
Love you more.
And Jill, I'm still holding together. I'm still holding together.
Do you wear any of them as like a hat?
No, but I keep getting suggestions.
What was in that cage?
That's where I keep my little willow skull. Where else would you keep a little willow skull? It's not something. It's not something you want to let entities get at. Sorry, it's a it's an old-fashioned type of latch for holding rats. Yeah. Hello.
Is that gunfire? I heard.
Not at my house.
I heard shots. Been hit.
Shots and things. That would be up the road at Mark's house.
Mark. Who's Mark? Go get Mark.
What, Mark Cheesemite? He's a
No, we're gonna
Luddite.
hang out with him.
He's a Luddite. He'd get really fucked off with me for having my phone out.
Whatever. He just don't want to play. Tell him we have
But
cookies.
Luddites don't like technology.
I don't know who
Worse
they
than the
are.
Amish. What's that?
I've never heard of whatever word you just said, so.
Luddites.
You know the people that ran around
Named after
throwing
Ned
spanners
Ludd.
into
He was a geezer. He used to smash up sewing machines or something back in the Industrial Revolution. So
Yeah.
anyone that didn't like new technology was thus called a Luddite.
Never heard of it before. But
I'm
He
gonna
doesn't
take
even like
off,
phones.
but I'll
Well,
probably be
live and
back
learn.
on later.
This is
Leaving
my
with
beddy
her?
room.
Your who? Your booby room?
Oh. Yeah, Siberian foxes only cost $180.
Is that all?
Oh, I've seen that before.
Is
Yeah,
it
it's got his
so?
little paws attached. It's a moonstave now.
What's
So it
that
sits up
thing?
there.
What's that red monster on the floor?
Yeah, I want the red monster.
Oh, that's the Cookie Time monster.
I need him.
Yeah, I have a Cookie Time monster billboard for a headboard because I'm cheap. What else do I got in my room?
Nothing about no cookie time monster.
That's my crossbow. It's for when I get cross and shoot things.
You get cross at bows. They piss
Nice.
me off too.
They shoot
That's
rainbows.
this is my main altar, which isn't
Unaltered.
which isn't an altar for working on. This is
All
my
right,
main
I will
one for
catch you
working
guys
on.
later.
Night, Raquel.
Night.
Night night.
Ciao,
We love
ciao.
you. That's my ball skull. Oh, and this is the grass man, not just a grass man. This is the grass man.
Well, I need the grass man.
You're not getting the grass man.
Well, I need a grass man. Your grass is
Grass
different
man.
than my grass, man. I don't have good grass. Oh, that kind of grass. He's creepy.
Actually, one made out of marijuana would be funny.
That would be awesome. What is that?
Oh, this is my axial. He's supposed to be on my axes. Get it? Axial, like in a car. That's my pigeon head. That's one of my pigeon feet. Oh, that's the garnet one.
You got little feet.
There's an amber.
You walk on them things.
My bird skull necklace. Oh, my bone whistle. I haven't seen that in weeks.
See all the cool stuff you're finding? You're taking us on a tour? Well, now you stop the thing behind you.
That one's for calling the dead.
Yeah, you called it already.
That one's for sending them away.
Too late. They're already there. They stayed. You called them.
Oh, that's my pet bull. He was shot in the head, so he's not really a vessel for holding things. But it's still a good totem for if I wanted to look through the eyes of a bull. Here are my deer antlers. These are very dear to me. I needed selenite rods the other day. I thought I had some of them. Here's a selenite rod. Didn't have to buy more of them. Fucking hell. Could have saved money. So we just took it out of my master's old stuff because he's dead at the moment. But yeah, this is my ceremonial hammer. Yeah, I should have a cooler one, but I don't.
Everyone needs a ceremonial hammer.
I had a hammer. I had a hammer. No,
Hammer
never mind.
time.
This is my sickle.
How you cut grass to make grass man?
Actually, it is. How did you know?
Because I am a farm boy. I know some of these implements.
Well, then you'd know what this one is. This one is a different type of sickle. You'd never cut grass with this type. If my camera overloads, here we go. That's a flax sickle. It's for New Zealand flax.
Now you need a sigh.
Actually, if I had a sigh, I wouldn't have to worry about paying somebody to mow my lawns.
That's true.
They're actually extremely easy to use and they're pretty fun.
Got to make sure that you're not too clumsy and hit yourself in the leg with one. That would be an
I don't
ouchie.
do that, actually. Yeah, I'm just popping my stuff back before I go through the rest of my crap. Have you guys ever seen a Cooper's knife? Hello?
A who?
A Cooper's knife.
No.
Have you ever seen a draw knife?
Nope.
What kind of freaking sheltered upbringing have you lived?
I live under a rock.
Obviously a rock and useless. But anywho.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
This is what's called a Cooper's knife. It is a type of draw knife. It is quite a late example. It's only Victorian, but yeah. Very good for making axe handles. When you have what's called a draw horse or a shaving horse. What other good tools do I have lying around? Got my squares, if you want to look at my squares and compasses. Oh, that's where I put my dipper pen. That's actually a good place for it. It's where I'd first look. This is for writing. It's called a pen.
A who?
A pen.
A pen?
I made it myself because I was bored. I even made that bit.
Well, ain't you fancy?
Yes, I am a fancy boy.
Prince for me, fancy boy.
Good luck. I haven't been able to run since I was 12 and my brother decided to shatter half my body. That's called a drawing.
Shut up.
Have you ever seen a drawing?
What's a drawing? Hello,
it's
my
like
name
a ring,
is
but it's made. Oh! This is called cultural appropriation. So how do you do, Indian Chief? Nod once for yes, nod twice for bad. What else do I got around here? Fossils,
You better look behind you, Milton.
my microscope. I'm not looking behind me. See, there's nothing there.
Because they're still behind you.
You're too slow.
Here's my headache relief. Willow.
Bark.
Oh, I got heaps of warding dust. Why was I worried that I didn't have enough of it? I was like, anybody's made paranoid today. This is special dust to keep bad things away. Warding dust.
It's not working.
Trust me, it works. Also takes most of the hair off your arm when you set it alight. My ink, my jar of black stuff. Do you guys know what a flat tree is?
Did you say a jar of black stuff?
Yeah. This is my flat tree. That red crystalline powder in there is my own.
What do you do with it?
Oh, this is lavender oil from up the road. Lavender oil. It's good for sleepiness. Oh, I got some witch's salt.
I'm cold. I'm tired.
This is witch's salt. Salt and charcoal. This is a blank mixture of it, which means that you can use it for most general purposes. Add some chili in it if you want to heat things up and stuff like that. Yeah, I keep pre-mixes. What's in here? Pyrite, coal. Ah, this is pyrite from coal. Here we go. Got to knock that off the bottom. The problem with the pyrite from coal is it's full of sulfides, but it's the only source of sizable bits of pyrite I can get around here. Have you guys seen my garnets? Garnets.
What? I said she didn't go to bed. And Darius is there. They cheating on us.
So any witchcraft stuff that you guys are interested in? Because I got quite a bit of it. I don't know what really to show off.
Take it all off. Oh, show it off.
Here's my selenite ball. My fossilized bit of seabeard ball, which is my biggest one. A bunch of rocks. I collect rocks, by the way. Those some pretty interesting ones. What's that?
So do I. Anytime somebody that I know.
That's my axe. Because I'm a man.
You a man. Manly man with that axe.
I had my axe since I've had this axe head since I was a little wee tyke.
How many bodies has it seen?
My girlfriend used to make fun of me because she had a more up-to-date competition axe for splitting wood. She used to say that she could split wood better than me. She's dead at the moment. Sad.
Okay. I have to ask this. You said at the moment. Are you planning on a resurrection or something?
No, but I'm leaving my options open. She comes back.
Coming to get you, Milton.
Yeah, she can. What else do I got? My mortar and pestle. Got a stuffed animal full of wood chips. I just wanted to see if I could replace the stuffing in it with wood chips, and I could.
Just to see if you could do it, huh?
Got a massive pentagram made out of blackberry.
More Blair Witch.
The Blair Witch ain't got nothing on me, honey. I'm real. Real good looking.
Prove it.
Want to see
Hey,
how
Bruce.
good looking I am? Okay.
Take it off.
How you doing, Bruce?
Oh, real slow. Come on, do it.
It's Milton, Bruce.
My dream catcher. Yeah. I'm not sure if I have very many dream catchers.
Do you have any dreams?
Fortunately, no.
You should have my dreams. The plastic wrap lady, she'll fuck your world up.
Whenever I have a dream, I always get stuck in a place full of doors, and then eventually I open them, and then there's this shadowy thing staring at me of horrible leather skin that's always out of focus. And then whenever I go to say something to it, I'm woken up by a horrible scream coming out of its mouth and mine simultaneously, and then I'm staring at it face to face when I wake up. But I believe that's called a night terror.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. I forget the proper name for it, but it's when you're woken up outside of REM sleep, you can hallucinate.
The sleep paralysis?
That's it. Well, I hope
get
it's
that.
sleep paralysis. Otherwise, it's very terrifying.
Oh, it's fucking awful.
If I say it's sleep paralysis, it's slightly amusing, and I can live with it. Oh, I got a fossilized fish here from China. That's my trilobite. I'm not going to grab my other fish. Oh, here's my mammoth. Here's my half a mammoth tooth.
Toe or tooth?
What else do I got?
I don't know.
I'm running out of ideas to show off, but I'm still on camera.
I get it all the time, Joe.
I've got something to show Kronos as soon as you're done.
Oh, well, I'm done.
You do have something to show. Show
Not
us.
that, perv.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, we want to see your bunny costume.
Show us.
Show us your tits.
There you go, Kronos. Groot.
Oh, that's so cute.
Here we have baby Groot.
Ew.
That's that Star Wars thing, right?
Yeah.
Baby Yoda is gross.
Yes, Bruce.
I don't know the Star Wars.
Bruce, the link is at the top if you want to jump on.
Come on, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce, have you thought about changing your last name to Lee? Bruce Lee.
Oh. Oh, look who's in the chat. Anti-derivative Jill.
Okay, the topic of the
Jill,
night,
thank
Bruce,
you.
is
Thank you for your
no
pie
real topic.
information. My ears were bleeding. Sorry, carry on.
It's just trying to keep me awake, Bruce, because yeah, I've got 10 more hours to go. At least.
At least.
So do you guys know any nerds?
Nerds.
A lot of us that's been on this stream are nerds.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you knew any nerds, I got one in particular to talk about. His name's LDG. He's a nerd.
He's sleeping right now, though.
Oh darn! I'm trying to entice him up. Oh, Spook! I've lost my.
Let him sleep. Let him sleep. It's okay. The whole thing was Bruce. Since I've been sick and everything else, and work's just starting to get back. I'm behind on some shit, so we were just decided with this goofy idea I'd do 12-hour stream, and if anybody was trying to make me stay for longer than 12 hours, they had to pay $10 an hour. And well, it's turned into let's see how far Deej can go without putting him in the hospital.
I reckon another 48 hours, and then Deej will go to hospital, and then have to stream from there.
It was more than just Linda Carter's songs, though, in Fallout 4. She did do the voice acting of a certain character.
So, do you got any plans, Deej, at this last, like, say, a month?
The last month of the year.
Since this month is almost over, basically I'm just going to avoid Christmas and such. About it.
So, have you been worn down enough with time yet to listen to dirty Christmas songs?
Well, I always played the dirty Christmas songs when I was a DJ on the radio station.
Like jingle bell, jingle rock. Santa's got a hickey on the end of his cock. The reindeer.
No, I was doing stuff like from Kevin Wilson.
I have no idea what a Kevin Wilson is.
Kevin Bloody Wilson. He's from Australia. He's a comedian, but he makes up dirty songs, and the best one that I loved was Ho Ho Fucking Ho.
Sounds like me walking into a brothel.
Ho, ho, ho.
Or I'll get blown for Christmas. Frosty the Pervert. You know, songs like that. Afro Man Christmas album. And of course, Arabic wants me to do more live streams. I don't think I'll do them this long, Arabic. I think I will at least try to keep them under 6 hours from now on.
You say that now.
I reckon you should always do live streams and let everybody dictate how long it is by how much they donate.
Can't continue to do that forever.
I don't know. Where there's a will, reason, there's a way.
They want to do, you know, it could happen. Hello, Bruce.
Hello, Bruce. Hello, everybody. How's everyone?
Bruce.
Hello, Bruce.
How's everybody tonight?
Tired.
I imagine you've been streaming for how many hours?
400
technically,
days.
The live stream's only been going for 30 hours now.
And why are you involving yourself in a 30-hour stream? Are you trying to do this for world peace? Are you trying to generate money and funds for yourself or a favorite charity?
Part of it is that, and part of it is I have a lot of people wanting me to repeat the 48-hour stream I did almost 2 years ago. So I came up with the idea, if you want me to go that long, then after the 12 had to be donations to keep the hours going.
It's to see who gets certifiably insane first.
I actually thought that this would have been done 12 hours ago.
You've completely lost control of the situation.
I thought seriously this wouldn't have went past maybe 14, 16 hours. I had no clue that they were trying to push me to 48 hours.
I'm trying to push you further than 48.
And right now they're paid up to 43 hours.
So how
I'm not
sick
going
of
to
this are you?
contribute. No offense. I admire your ability, but if I were to pay, it would mean that you would be entitled to be on longer. I don't want you to be on for 43 hours. I really don't. I want you to be
Too
able to
late.
get sleep. I know.
Well, there's been a couple of people that's cheated that and paid less than $10, so it didn't count. There was a couple of those, so I was good on that.
So hang on.
Hello, Darius.
If I give a whole bunch of $1 donations, it wouldn't count.
Not unless you worked it out with somebody else to where, like, you said you were doing 5 and somebody else was doing 5, and you were combining it to make me do an extra hour. Then that would count. But if you just threw it out there like $5, then it don't count as an hour. No.
And going and going and going.
Going.
And going.
Yeah, no, good question, Bruce, because I had been wondering, the key question had been nagging in the back of my mind, why? I was impressive, but I had no clue why.
At least I did have the little stipulation in it that I could take short little naps off and on.
Okay.
It hasn't been that bad, Darius.
But they had to be on camera.
Yes, we need like $60 more, Darius. It ain't that bad.
No, I'm Darius, we're paid up right now at 43 hours. So I have to go at least until 11 a.m. tomorrow morning, my time.
Well, my 12-hour stream seems like amateur hour now, doesn't it? A piddling little fart, that was. A veritable sneeze. 12 hours, Cockney. I've had longer lasting sneezes.
Not everything is about you because you're British.
Huh?
That's pretty based. That's really based.
Where did that come from?
It's right behind
I'm
you.
not jealous of your accent.
I'm not jealous of your accent.
I've also stated that I am ending this at 48 hours if it comes to that. Unless it's one
it's
hell
good
of
to
a
be.
donation.
If you don't cap it, it could go on to infinity because people would keep chucking in money just to see how doolally you finally go.
Wait. Show Darius LDG jumping in the pool.
You got LDG don't jump in the pool.
Well,
yeah.
Earlier in this stream part, like a few minutes in, I will replay it. But Yvette wanted to donate, but wanted LDG to do something crazy for it. And LGG opened his mouth and said for $30 he would jump in the swimming pool. Well, Bird of Prey 5 was listening to that point, and he decided to throw in the extra 20 with Yvette's 10 to make LDG do it.
Yeah, it was great, Darius. Should have been here.
I will replay that. I will replay that part.
And then I jumped in the lake for free.
Yeah, he totally did. He even got bit by a shark and everything.
Totally. If only they were here to see it. But no, Bruce, the why question. 6 months into my channel, someone in the chat said, "Why have you got a channel, Cockney?" I was like,
I'll put it this way.
dang it, you stumped me. I've got no fucking clue. Why am I actually doing this? No clue. I worked out why I've got a channel since then, but it took me six months to figure out why I've actually got a channel. So whoever it was in the chat that asked me, maybe it was MC, thanks for asking. I don't know. Didn't even think about it for 6 months. Why have you got a channel?
Keep hearing that sheep when you what?
What?
Keep hearing sheep when you talk.
A cookie says what?
What?
Okay, here we
Nobody
go.
ever asked me about my channel.
Well, Sherry's a fencer, Kronos. So if
what was I going to
Sherry,
say?
oh boy,
What?
You're on
really? I'm getting paid for this. I need to be getting paid. What the hell?
I'm gonna play this at half speed because it's funny when he goes in. This is funny when he goes in.
I keep forgetting it is actually winter for you guys.
Where does LDG live?
Florida.
Flow Rider.
Orlando. Now the funny thing is he kept
You
his
don't-
socks on.
You can leave your socks on.
Wookie says, "Watch these trunks go invisible." Now the funny part on this is, right before he goes, he keeps doing foot stomps like he's a bull about ready to charge.
Oh my god, a white
I like the way
swimsuit.
the color.
Oh my god.
And the color timing keeps changing. It's like the processor's going more magenta, no more blue, no more magenta. Fuck. You may enter.
Is that what she said?
And he holds his nose when he does it.
I know.
Oh, I'm so proud of you, LDG. God, he looks like my friend Cecil. Jesus, they look alike. Brothers.
Is LDG a proper nerd?
He's a nerd. We don't know if he's proper.
And
he's an improper nerd.
Rawr, rawr.
Now, where's my lake footage? You didn't record the lake footage? What the hell?
It's there. It's there. Just hold on. I gotta fast forward through this.
Patience, Cookie. Patience.
You be patient.
Anyway, so after 6 months, I finally figured out why I've got a channel.
Whoa, see-through match.
So, good one, Bruce. It's often the key thing to eventually ask why.
I'll have to be looking for that. I've hit 379 subscribers on mine. I'm pretty happy. I'm not even really looking for 1,000 subscribers, but people find my stuff and they find me fun. I'm okay. I don't find me that fun sometimes, but I'll take it.
And there we have Cockney out at the lake.
There we go.
He has chest hair like I do whenever I've been on a burn unit.
Why are we burning each other?
It's not Christmas, folks. It's just weird. I look burnt, but I literally just got out into the sun there. So it's just a limey thing. It is weird. I think, why do I look burnt? I literally just got out there. I should have been pasty.
But yeah, this has been a very strange part of the stream.
It was fun. And then I threw a hissy fit, Darius. You missed it.
Yeah, she did throw his.
And it wasn't a skit or nothing. I was really actually mad.
Don't bring up anything about feet and OnlyFans. Just don't do it.
See, Darius respects me on that. He understands. He pulled away from the feet thing all on his own. I didn't need to ask him to do anything. LDG and Courtney, no.
Not in defeat.
Well, because that's on a good day. Darius has emotional intelligence.
Cap, Jill asked, why do you have a bandana on your face? Why you're out in the lake?
New Zealand
He was robbing
laws.
a bank afterward.
Yep, it's part of the New Zealand. I know we've got a dope smoking prime minister. It's crazy. So yeah, social distancing, and you've got to wear a mask at all times. Otherwise, you could get arrested. What can I tell you? We've got segregation in New Zealand. It's a crazy country.
Even if you're out swimming, folks, you still have to wear
I was kind of
masks.
making a sarcastic point. I did not see any police officers in the lake policing the social. No, there's Kiwis ignoring social distancing and masks everywhere. The whole thing's a joke. But equally, there's shops refusing to service to Kiwis that haven't been vaxxed. So It's crazy to the point of criminality. I
Hey,
know
this
whether
is
to
the
laugh,
mask
cry,
I've
or
been
revolt.
wearing out.
A couple of these can fix government to where they don't say stupid things like
I'm one
wear
of
a
the
mask.
unclean.
You're one of the
That's my mask.
You can fix people. Like, no, we're not going to do that. That's a bad idea. Not wearing a face diaper for 10 hours. I'm good.
I'm not putting on a diaper. I'm an adult. The fuck?
Look at that artwork.
It doesn't have goggles. Needs the goggles. My eyes hurt.
Uh-oh, they got him again.
Oh no, it took them. They keep sneaking on
Milton
me.
on this. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Jill, I thoroughly echo your statement, hon.
We've just had another hour locked in, folks.
Oh no.
Who
Did you get my
donated?
money?
Darius just locked in another hour to make
Well,
me
then
keep
Darius has
going.
to be here for that hour.
Now we are up to. This will be a 44-hour stream. Must go until noon tomorrow now.
Noon.
At least you know what's going to happen tomorrow. Not many people
we
can
have
go to
no
sleep
idea.
and know what will happen tomorrow.
I don't know exactly what will happen because I could get hit by a meteor in the next couple hours that I don't know is coming.
Or a volcano.
We would know about a volcano in Illinois.
They're
Yep.
silent. They sneak on you. Well, then I guess you're gonna have to stay for an hour now, Darius.
Well, we won't keep Darius up all night since he does have to.
No, we're keeping Darius up all night long.
all night, baby. Ooh.
All night long.
All night.
All night long.
All night.
Well, at least we know I can't use any of this money to go watch Spider-Man tomorrow because I'll be too freaking tired to go anywhere.
And I can't see Spider-Man because on the previous edition of this stream, it all got spoiled for me. I can't believe that at the end.
I'm so happy that Spider-Man's breaking records, but I'm just not going to watch it. I'm not into it. I like Tobey Maguire. I like the non-Spider-Verse. You guys want to watch the new Spider-Man movie? Man, I hope you enjoy it. I really do.
I got in trouble for not being excited about it. Fucking.
They finally returned Milton.
Hello, Milton.
Behind you.
Hey.
At least Milton's at the point now that he can get up and not fall over, so it's
I really wanted to
I'm watching my
spin the floor.
Hail, Darius Munchausen.
I'm
How are
watching
you?
my second to last video I made. I like it. It's a good video.
I like it. I like it
Oh,
a lot.
yeah.
A lot.
I think I can show you. Hang on.
And there's one other good thing.
It's me to now. It's me to.
There was one other good
You
thing
guys
that's
don't
happened
mind if
during
you
this
swear.
stream, Bruce.
What's that?
I actually hit 700 subscribers.
Yes.
Dude, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Has Jedi Bill stopped in?
He's been in off and on. He's been in a few times during this. He's off doing his karaoke stream right now.
Do you want to go? Do you guys
been
want to see
around.
my?
No, I don't want to see that. Put your
You
pants
guys
back
want to see
on.
my second to last video?
What?
I'm wearing pants at the moment, I think.
A little nervous, Milton, after all the stuff you've shown so far.
Right? It's a serial killer's fucking funhouse over there.
Yeah, when I clocked in here and
Oh,
I
my
saw that.
second to last video.
This is when you got your victim?
Go to my channel and watch my second to last video if you want serial killer funhouse.
Kronos, take care of yourself, buddy. Thank you, sir.
Good night, Kronos.
Bye,
See you tomorrow. We'll see him tomorrow.
Yeah, like 3
Maybe.
tomorrow. He'll be back.
Yeah, he'll probably be back in a half hour blaming us for keeping him awake.
Yep. Looking for Sherry to stab him.
Hey, DJ.
Yo. Yo.
Huh? What's going on?
Don't know.
I'm scared.
I'm not scared. I'm just like trying to focus on things.
Yeah, the little icon avatars things, they keep jumping around on my computer screen. And they're not moving. I'm just blinking.
Devin, how many hours have you been up?
I don't know, 8, 4, 5 days. It's been a minute.
She's been here pretty much the entire time the stream's been going.
And I didn't nap like he did.
Yeah, but you don't sleep like normal people do.
No, I don't. It's okay. I'm all right. My eyes
I
just
get
warm.
I get grouchy if I don't get at least 7 hours of sleep straight.
You're grouchy when people talk about feet.
I'm saying videos if I don't get at least 4 hours of sleep a night. And then my other 4 hours during the day.
Only thing that's saving me right now was I was so exhausted from shoveling beans yesterday morning out at the farm. Or the day before that I actually slept for like 13 hours. That's the only thing saving me right now.
Hey, beans you gonna be later?
Soybeans. Bird of Prey 5 soybeans.
Beans.
Soybeans.
We don't have any beans here.
People complain about processed food, but soybeans are like actually fairly healthy for you.
I sold sausage. What? You sold a sausage? You're selling sausage now? There's kind of a bit of a sausage fest up here
I
on
guess. I thought I said I was so exhausted. I didn't know I was selling sausage.
Apparently you're selling
You were
sausage.
so exhausted because you were selling a soy sausage. What?
Welcome to Deep Odyssey After Dark, the sausage episode.
I knew this would be a sausage fest.
Do they have sausage beans?
We don't have a sausage fest. We have lovely Sherry in chat, and we have Carol over here.
No, this is
And we have
sausage
Jill's in
And
chat
Jill.
too.
All right.
At one point during the stream, we had 4 females on the panel.
We even had a
And
rough
only
girl.
2 males.
And a rough
We had a
girl.
rough girl earlier. Of course, then she started talking about butt hair. And
Now you only have 2 on
the whole damn stream.
Imagine, says anti-derivative Jill. Imagine someone whose job it is to convert. Perfect grammar and spelling, everything, by the way. Mwah. Just an uppercase irony. Anyway, a job it is to convince you that his sausage is the best.
So, like
I know,
a
right?
sausage salesman?
I mean, any kind of sales job is weird because it's like you're being paid to lie. Even when I was a kid, I was like, why do we have adverts? They're obviously paying to be here, so I'm just going to not buy that product. You know what I mean? Why does advertising work?
Because
I guess they exist. A Hickory Farm gift box seller. I mean, that does make sense. And I do love Hickory Farm.
Well, yeah, Hickory Farm gifts. I mean, I'm already tempted. How much? Here you go. Here's 50. Give me the gift box.
My sausage is the best. Pepperidge
No,
Farm
no.
remembers.
I want the spicy Italian sausage.
I want Jedi Bill to come in and ask for Darius' sausage.
No love for a Polish sausage?
Do you want Polska? We have long, wide Polska here.
You found the car? I didn't know it was missing.
All right, Mercer found the car.
What car?
The car that was supposedly missing.
I didn't know one was missing. Who took the car?
He's quoting Terminator 2. Can't
Uh,
wait. Take command of the wheels, son. Now get off before I put you down. Great movie.
I don't remember.
That's why I do. I remember, so you don't have to.
Good to know.
Pepperidge Farms remembers.
They need to stop remembering. They know too much. We have to take them out. Somebody dance for me.
Dance to the music. Dance to.
What
All
costume
right,
are
while
you wearing?
we're doing
I
exciting
don't.
things.
I don't
Sorry,
have
go
any
on.
costumes on right now.
What coffee?
Currently, the boy is now mixing. He wanted a soft drink, but we had one already, and we don't want to go too crazy. So we're mixing a fruit juice with carbonated mineral water to make like a kiwi fizzy drink.
It tastes great.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, where's my one? You better get another glass, haven't you, or a cup?
That's too funny.
The best drink you've ever. I told you a gazillion times. Don't exaggerate. A billion times.
Yeah, taking pints of grape juice with the fizzy aspect.
Well, come on, get me one then. Quick, we can sell it down the market. All right, we've just invented a drink. There you go. That's Kiwi ingenuity coming at you.
Banana boy.
Fruit juice with carbonated water. Oh, and a banana. That is a big banana.
Put on his banana suit.
Did you know that just as a tomato is not a vegetable but a fruit, a banana is not a fruit but a herb?
And I just scared Milton off again.
Scare him off, get him off. It's always going to be one of the two.
His room must be spinning again.
Cherie says, I want some cake. I want never gets.
I have cake.
We want thick cakes too, Miss Cherry.
But what about the cookie? No cookie for you. Also,
no soup for you.
No soup for you. Right. No cookie.
You know, that episode of Seinfeld ended up being true. Apparently, do you want it? Since we're at a mellow point in the stream, you know, the contrary to popular belief, Seinfeld was not a show about nothing. It was a show about things that happened. And apparently, Soup Nazi was a real guy that would who broke capitalism, and maybe that was the National Socialism. What?
I heard like a chicken. I heard a chicken. Chicken.
Yeah, well, we're in New Zealand. There's animals everywhere. Anyway, do you want to hear the story or not? I can do it on my channel for more money.
Just keep going.
Right, I skipped to the end. Anyway, so you know, Soup Nazi existed. You've seen the episode, so he did his Soup Nazi. Not soup for you. So then obviously Seinfeld did the Soup Nazi episode, which you've seen. So see that episode. But then Jerry went back to the store. The real life Jerry Seinfeld from the comedy Seinfeld, who plays comedian Jerry Seinfeld, typecast again, went into actual Soup Nazi's soup shop. And Soup Nazi, having seen the Soup Nazi episode, pointed at actual real life Jerry Seinfeld and said, "No soup for you in real life." How meta is that, Darius Munchausen? And they call it a show about nothing. Ha! It's a show about everything.
It's about not getting soup. I can't feel my leg.
Oh, can you feel your other leg?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's something. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
I was sitting on.
Oh, wow. We've just invented a fruit drink.
That's great.
That's brilliant. Right, we're going to take that down the market. $20 a shot. The hippies would go crazy for it. Of course, they never have any money.
Tell them it's organic.
We'd just like to apologise to all the hippies in the audience. We love hippies. They're great.
No.
Damn hippies.
Dirty.
Get a job, you long hair.
Signs everywhere, signs.
This is great.
It's good, isn't it? You have a little bit more. Don't be wet in the bed, though.
Oh, I never do.
Good lad. Yes, they can still hear you. This is your comedy debut.
Get closer to the
DJ
mic.
is
We gotta
doing
hear
it.
you.
Oh no, we're being interrupted by Carol's cookie. What's that? Carol's cookies?
Bring the boy closer. Want to hear him better.
Bring the boy closer. Carol's cookie says, "Come closer."
Closer.
There you go. He's closer. Happy now?
Make him say my name. Say my name.
Say her name.
Her name.
Ha ha! That's my boy.
Good job. Dismissed.
All right, very good.
Invented a pop drink.
We have invented a pop drink.
We just combine.
It's all the flavour of fruit and all the fizziness of carbonated mineral water.
Combine fruit drink with Santa Victoria.
All right, now you're drinking all my profits. Good. Well done. Good. Still good.
When you put mostly fruit drink, it like only keeps the fizzy aspect of the water thing.
Well, you're going for a straight 50-50. Are you messing with the percentages now, are you? I can hear you slurping.
Yeah, we just invented a drink.
We invented a drink. What should we call it?
No, why not you? Why you?
Who invented it?
You.
Mainly me, wasn't it? It was a little bit you. You did the work. It's like painting. I came up with the concept, and then you actually executed it.
Really good.
What should we call the drink?
Are you gonna
Last
send us
Jedi
some?
is shite. What?
What? I want some now in my mug.
You want some? All right. Well, what we need to do is get a fruit drink. Well, then we have the questions. Does the
secrets?
Well, no, exactly. A fruit
I don't
drink
want-
of a certain flavour of a certain brand.
There's certain sparkling water.
It's all in the packaging. We need to come up with a name, a label. How about cardinal fruit?
How about?
Speaking of cardinal, where's the good cardinal sin been lately?
Where is the cardinal? I don't know. I
haven't
got in
seen
trouble
him.
last time I asked, so I won't.
I haven't seen him for quite a while.
I got
No.
a T-shirt for him today.
Yep, he has been busy. In fact, shout out Cardinal Sin. He's done good. He is not guilty of a hate crime. He has sent Debbie's Biscuits her prizes, which she won
Yes,
fair
he
and
did.
square. Well,
He
you
hooked
won
me
one
up.
of them, and I gave you my one.
Yeah.
Don't mention his collection of George Lucas's toenail clippings. That's a state secret.
What about his
I do the comedy. I do the funny. You do the wearing of the Hawaiian shirts, clearly.
I got an idea. You could name this drink the Deej 48.
The Deej 48. He's going to want his cut, but for a stream this long, why not? The Deej 48.
I don't want to. I don't want to cut. I don't want to cut. Just on the packaging, when you start processing and putting this out, make sure you have my YouTube channel under, and then they'll have to come look.
I mean, it got discovered live on your infamous, famous 48-hour live stream, which is what it's going to become. So
people are going to think that we had a juice 48 pages.
So that's all I need. I don't want any of the money. You keep all the money.
Oh, that's bad capitalism. Maybe we should give it away. We did. Maybe that's the modern way. We'll just give away the concept on YouTube.
All right, we'll reveal one.
No, we're not going to do any free advertising for the brand. Don't tell them. Tell them we'll do best of both worlds. We'll give it away, but we'll keep it a secret.
Did anybody watch the Jake Paul fight?
No.
No.
Who's Jake Paul? What's fighting?
Never mind.
I've been here.
My point has been proven.
Huh?
Now
He's a
supposedly there's a
YouTuber.
YouTuber named Jake Paul that's supposedly now a boxer.
Is he an asshole?
I believe he's an asshole, yes.
Yeah. He sucks.
He's not even a good boxer. He got beat up by Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, but didn't he say some like fucked up shit on his channel?
Yeah.
Yeah. He sucks. He's a scumbag. Fuck him.
Oh, hang on, we've got some teenager feedback. Is it Logan Paul or Jake Paul or Jake Logan? Well, which
Jake
one? How
Paul.
many Pauls are there? Well, but that could be a different guy. That's why people have different names. We don't want to get confused. Oh, look it up. Yeah, exactly. Everything's on your. Why bother having a memory when you've got a phone with access to the internet? Why bother? No, I said that. You did memorize it. What's happening in the chat?
I got it.
Oh, bot alert.
It is Logan Paul.
Got that bot.
Somebody else on it, or do I need to log in?
I got it.
Wait,
I got it.
What's Jake Paul?
Jake Paul did the fighting, but Logan.
That's only the
So there's two annoying
97th
twits on
bot.
YouTube famous for doing nothing called Paul.
It's only the 97th
not now. I'm
bot
alive on
since
air.
we started.
All right, then.
Wookie asks, why is Deej dressed as douche nozzle?
Douche
'Cause
nozzle?
I like to go into warm places.
Ew.
There you go.
Who
Wookie.
puts a
You
nozzle
got
on
your
a
answer.
douche?
Well, when a douche needs a nozzle, you know.
I mean,
Mercer.
at least have a semi-permeable membrane.
A
Bruce,
bot
what is that
is
you're painting?
just a
A
big
descent
thing
figure.
A descent finger.
Figure, yeah, Descent, the board game.
Oh.
They come with little action figures or little miniature figures, and this one here is a Minotaur cleric chick.
Minotaur. Wow, there's a combo.
She worships Baphomet.
Wow.
Not a really nice person, I might add.
And now I'm going to explain to Mercer. YouTube's been overrun by these bots that keep coming in, putting in these random looking letters that just don't make sense, but they're trying to get somebody to be dumb enough to go look it up so they can infect your computer and all that shit with spyware and get shit from you and websites, viruses, malware, everything else. So whenever they just show up here, we just automatically block them and then we report them.
And then we
Block
scream
and
bot.
report. Yeah, then everybody screams bot thinking that I'm slow and I'm not getting to it when I'm actually halfway through all.
You so
Or-
slow.
Or I do it and then Kronos yells at me because I did it faster than
A resident troll is not good on his trolling job.
I like when Kronos is in here.
He's fun. He's our troll. He's our favorite troll.
He's our favorite troll, and he also destroys bots.
And Sherry likes to stab him.
I love having
Debbie
Sherry in the
Stabby.
chat. I was
Debbie
thinking about
Stabby.
making Sherry a mod.
She has to get her frustrations out somehow. And it's not going to happen up in the treehouse. Not like that, anyway.
Give Sherry a couple boxes of these and a nice shoulder bruiser. She'll be happy.
Harry was actually up on the panel. The first part.
It was. The lovely Sherry.
He doesn't have issues, Sherry. That's just Kronos. That's just typical Kronos.
He came that way.
Yeah, we ordered off Amazon. What we got was a wish.
And I know, Jill, you weren't saying I'm slow. I know it's the moderator part of you that automatically wants to attack the bots. It's ingrained in me too. As soon as I see it, I attack. No matter what stream I'm on, if I have a wrench, I attack the bots.
If you dodge a wrench, dodge a ball.
Here we
Like
go.
I said,
Descent.
how do you
Journeys
make
in the Dark, 2nd edition.
How do you make a woman in Texas happy? You give her a box of 25 of these and a good shoulder bruiser, and you just kind of like wander off and just let her take care of problems on the property or go to the range and just discharge some aggression. And she comes back all happy, and then you get to clean your shotgun.
Wipe off the fingerprints, you mean?
Give me a home where the buffalo roam.
Clean out your shotgun.
Here in the antelope play.
Digging holes out there in that field.
The hell digs holes in a field?
Well, sometimes you need a place to put a body.
Lot of holes in the desert.
Why would you do that? You just need to get some pigs on your property, hon.
Yeah,
Maybe I want to keep it later for Corona or the other dude, Milton, to make a puppet out of it or something. I don't know what he does with those things.
Now that's a little yeah, we don't want to go there. YouTube might be listening.
Sherry, I don't know where you
Just
live.
making
Where I live,
puppets.
there's one a mile away. We
I want to
have
go to one too, Sherry, but nobody will take me. It's like they don't trust me with a weapon.
Mission Ridge just up the road, and that's a real nice place. Then there's Bracken, and then we've got a place to shoot. San Antonio is just a giant fucking location filled with gun ranges and lots of veterans.
Us farmers, we don't need a gun range. We just go out to the back 40.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
NIC? I'm so sorry, babe. My dad's family moved out of New York City years ago.
I'm going to Sherry's. She's the closest to me.
I'm pretty certain Sherry's safe to be with. She's a fencer, and
Even if she wasn't.
She's a fencer of stolen goods.
It's the kind of fence I'm aware about.
Be the fencer with the little sword.
It's amazing how little prick put you down.
That might be why Kronos is always saying stabby stabs.
Maybe.
Got a little fence.
Oh, because of the fencing.
Oh, look at us
Stab,
connecting the dots.
It only took me to be half out of it in my brain.
Hey, Deej, I'm going to share something on your Discord.
Okay.
You tiny with big attitude?
Tiny with an attitude. We can certainly confirm at least one of those two things.
Do you bite?
You gonna bark all day, little doggy, or you gonna bite?
I'm gonna bite. Do you have any ninja skills? I like your sleeves.
Where's your Wookiee?
Uh-oh. Sherry couldn't hear me.
I really haven't talked to Chewie since.
There we go. Now you should be able to hear me.
I can hear you.
I hear dead people.
I see them too.
I see vaccinated people.
I see colors. I can hear them too. I taste the colors. I don't believe you, Sherry. Where do you see these live people?
That's what's that called? Synesthesia, isn't it?
Maybe.
You can see colours and taste shapes. Oh, 7, that's purple, isn't it?
I
5,
eat
that's
the
green.
purple berries. Tastes like burning.
Darius tastes like burning.
I said the purple berries. I don't know if
Oh,
Darius tastes like burning, but he might.
Berries, Darius.
Same thing.
Same thing. Darius berries. I see alive people.
Wookie.
Bruce, how many figures have you painted over the years? Because you are a consistent, constant painter. You're always painting. It's quite admirable. How many of you must have thousands by now?
Got 3. She's painting the same one over and over again.
2 orcs and a skeleton. Same 3 guys every fucking encounter.
Varnished 200.
Damn.
That's what she said. I need to go to bed.
That's also what she said.
Yeah, I know. My eyes hurt so bad.
I've seen too much on this day.
It's like sandpaper eyelids.
Oh, nice. Right on the
Yeah.
inside.
Yep.
Scrape it on the cornea. Lovely.
This is what Bruce sent. It's the gas station.
That's
What,
the gas
you built
station
that?
in New Braunfels.
I thought it was a diorama.
126 pumps.
That's pretty
That's what
big
she
gas
said.
station. Gross.
And see, if there's ever a zombie apocalypse, this is the perfect place to go. You get up on that roof.
Oh, you guys, I don't think you guys quite understand. New Braunfels Buc-ee's is like the greatest place to go. 24 hours a day open, and they sell everything from brisket tacos to various cheeses and local dried meats. You have fishing gear, which they sell because there's lots of rivers nearby, and people seem to have a big thing for like trying to outwit fish. So
Don't say that to somebody from Iowa because they're going to complain that Iowa 80 is better.
The fish outsmarted you.
Iowa 80 is nothing compared to New Braunfels Buc-ee's.
No, but they'll try to claim it is.
I've been to the Iowa 80. It's a truck
I-
stop.
Yeah, I've been there too. It's not that impressive.
No, it's not.
I've been on Route 80.
Actually, from all the descriptions, I thought it was supposed to be bigger.
That's what she said.
Hey, that's a
You know,
win.
you know how size
got
always gets
innuendo
over
bingo.
exaggerated.
That's a big innuendo. That's what she said.
He's gonna kick us off.
No,
I'm almost at 48.
I'll deal with reality.
Deej, how far away are you from Morton, Illinois? About an hour and a half?
Yeah,
Hour?
about an hour and a half.
Okay.
Hour and a half right now.
Yeah, they weren't too far away. But you're not too far away from where I used to live up there.
Only takes me about 45 minutes to hit Peoria.
Yeah, I lived in a town just east of Morton called Deer Creek. It's
I've seen the signs.
It's a town of 200 people and 4 bars. We are a small town we are a drinking town with a hunting problem. That's how I used to describe it.
Sounds like my mountain. Except we have 300 people. 1 bar.
I grew up in a big metropolis then because I was in a town of 550.
Ooh.
And my high school graduating class was 14 of us.
That's smaller than my class, which I thought was impossible.
Oh no, actually the class after us only had 6.
Wow.
The entire high school, my senior year, was 42 kids. That's it.
Stop eating your young. Let some of them grow up.
I don't know if they're going to be those 1,000-pound pansexuals that lady with the giant forehead has. If people are going to be like that, I'm okay with them eating their young because I don't want them to breed.
What giant forehead?
The
That's
lady,
just true.
my 1,000-pound life or whatever it is.
I don't pay attention to nothing. If it's not on this live stream, I'd have no idea.
She recently came out as pansexual, but like I don't think she quite understands. It doesn't mean you're attracted to the baking grease in the pan.
I was going to say to kitchen equipment.
Yeah, it's the kitchen equipment. That's what she
Like
thinks
the
it is.
skillet, the non-stick.
Man, I went to the zoo and I fell in love with a parrot and I thought I was polyamorous.
You dumb. I'm not to the point where I have to remind myself to breathe in and breathe out.
Breathe out. Got to do both. Breathe the combo that's winning.
Okay.
Mercer says, begin the day with a friendly voice.
Hi, my name is Bruce Bob Ross. I like to paint figurines and play games and push figures around on a battle mat. What do you like to do for a hobby?
Same.
collect teeth.
Other people's mainly.
Mom said it would even be this.
Where'd you get these teas from, Carol's Cookies? Well, this is the last person that didn't pay the rent on time. Ping.
I am still nervous for that 70s rock band.
You wanted to say star, didn't you? 70s rock star.
What did we do?
Well, he got in trouble with the wife there while he was on the stream.
Well, that was Rough Girl's fault.
I missed it. What happened? I saw someone came in. I was too busy being in the lake.
Well, he was sitting there, and Rough Girl wanted him to say, "You're a dirty, dirty girl." Well, unfortunately, he did that right when his wife was walking by.
Comedy gold.
And she gave him a look.
Side eye, that side deadly eye.
You're a dirty, dirty girl.
See, timing like that, you just cannot plan it. If you see it in a sitcom, you're like, oh, that's contrived. When it happens in real life, mwah, chef's kiss.
I told him to go ahead and blame it on me, but that might make it worse.
Well, I'm sure he's fine. He looked like he could fight back, maybe, or at least cover his head.
We'll see him tomorrow, and he has a handprint on his forehead, on his head.
What do the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap!
Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch.
Victoria. Sorry.
Huh?
Nothing. Random memory.
Okay.
Just there, Cockney. That's perfect.
It's not fun to do. Not that I've done
well,
it.
that was the weird part when I started to enjoy it.
Yeah, you're a little. You were alone.
You're not
but yeah,
supposed to enjoy it, Cockney. I am. Coffee. Coffee. No, that's my safe word. That's not your safe word.
My God.
Oh, that's the sound of a paintbrush getting tinged off the end of the glass. Beautiful.
Yeah, I had to clean that one a little bit.
I love these little cues. It's like Pickles earlier was tapping on the top of the. I was like, that sounds like a man tapping twice on the top of a pack of 20 Marlboros. Like, yep. Now you pulling out the tin foil. Yep.
I read something today and I didn't believe it, so I went on the internet and I found it. But apparently Pfizer doesn't want any facts to come out for 75 years.
Oh, the information.
Yeah, of what's in it.
I mean, 75, that's a lot of leeway. I mean, people that haven't yet been born that might be vaxxed and go to their graves not knowing what was in that shit.
Yeah, this reminds me of just exactly why we need to quote unquote trust the science.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, dinner from the ex-wife, no ground glass or anything. Winning. Thank you.
Are you sure?
No.
It's like
Hey, wouldn't kill you to bring a bit of mustard. Oh well.
Cockney, if she comes back, just look at her and go, "You're a dirty, dirty girl."
How do you think I got divorced in the first place?
I love Rough Girl. He is funny as hell.
I was on the street with Deej, and then Rough Girl came on. Potato. You're a dirty, dirty potato. No, I wouldn't normally eat live on air, but the camera's off.
I love holding a potato in my hands and then rubbing all
Stop.
over
10 hours later.
Boil them, mash them, put them in the stew.
I love massaging the potato and rubbing away all the imperfections with my rough hands.
You're making it creepy.
There's no imperfections on the potato. The perfections
There
are
is-
the perfection.
There is no creepy in a Deej stream.
Nice potato.
I think it's a potato.
Are you sure that's a potato? It kind of looks like
It's whatever you want it to be.
It kind of looked like something after I was constipated for a week.
Ew.
Oh, I'm just putting it in my.
You guys are not right.
Thank you so much.
Got him. Got him.
There's some good shit.
Oh, I don't want to talk about work anymore.
Best divorce ever.
Didn't get your mustard.
Didn't get the mustard. Well, okay, almost best divorce ever. So I can't ask for mustard in front of the missus, ex-missus, because the food needs mustard. What are you trying to do, Cockney? Insult me?
Hey, wise guy.
Hey, wise guys.
Wise guys realize there's danger in emotional ties.
What? You're weird.
Wham. I'm quoting Wham.
Hey, wise guy. Just doing a marathon for the hell of it. Everybody's kept wanting me to do a 48-hour stream. I threw it out there. I would do 12 hours, and then they had to pay if they wanted to keep me on. I thought that would end it right there. Well, it didn't, and they are keeping me on.
It's backfired.
It backfired on me big time.
What happened?
It made me happy to see you do it, Deej. It really did.
Well, it'd been a while, and it'd been a real while since I just actually sat down and did a good live stream for the hell of it. And maybe this will get the fire back under me to push more.
Push it.
Push it real good.
Push it good, dude. Salt and pepper, that's what I need on this chicken.
Oh, we're well past 24 hours now, wise guy. And basically, it's just like $10. They throw it at my PayPal or Streamlabs, and it adds another hour. We are currently up to. I have to do 44 hours at this point.
Can you name any other business where they'll keep going for another hour for $10? This is good value shit, guys.
I'm currently at. I have to go until noon tomorrow my time, which will put it at 44-hour stream.
The man's a trooper. So I think it's Deej, then Cardinal Sin, then the rest of us mere mortals for the longest stream going.
No, there's one that's beaten me.
Who?
Jedi Bill has beaten me. He's done a 50-hour live
How long
stream.
did Bill go for?
He went 50 hours.
Shut the front door.
He did it the week after I did the first 48-hour live stream that I did, just to prove that he could beat me.
50 hours of Bobcat Golfway.
And he's planning on doing a 55-hour stream for New Year's.
Damn. With or without sleep breaks?
Bill, I don't know.
I'll pay good money to see Jedi Bill sleepless after 48 hours. I'll go at least $3 for that.
Well, I didn't want to price the whole thing per hour afterwards too outrageous, but I actually honestly didn't think I would get these many donations to keep
I'll go
going.
sliding scale. After 40 hours, it's $20 an hour. After 46 hours, it's $50
No,
an hour.
I've had a few people trying to tell me they're going to try to keep me on past the 48, and that's when I said the price jumps. I don't know if I can do it after 48.
I think after that point, for your mental health, you sleep, and then Debbie's Biscuit, she'll take over. Get Chewy on.
Are you sure you want me to take over? I yell at people when I get mad. And then I cry.
It's just you and Chewy.
No.
It's like people have been really generous because I've had 2 viewers of the channel drop $50 at a time.
Don't leave Darius and Sherry Snuggle me while I do
Counterbalance.
Wise guy, at this time of year, the farm work is getting fewer and far between because wintertime we just don't have that much to do. So, kind of like vacation time for me. But I had a lot of stuff come up this fall that I had to pay out, and then getting the stupid coof again knocked me down for a couple of weeks where I couldn't go to work when we were still half-ass busy. So it's just doing what I can.
Nothing ruins a good season than getting the coof.
Luckily, we had just finished up all the picking, so I didn't miss that. But all the after work, like the cleanup, the putting stuff away, getting stuff winterized, moving cattle, all that, I missed a lot of that because while I didn't feel super sick at the time, I had to avoid everybody so I didn't pass it. I technically do have the freedom if I wanted to go past 48 hours. But that's really pushing it. Especially with somebody like me with the medical issues I have.
And the rest of us with mental issues.
Well,
I wasn't counting the mental issues I have. But my doctor, well, actually, both of my doctors would probably be yelling at me right now about this. My cardiologist would be on my ass. My regular doctor, my diabetic doctor, yeah, they'd all be over my ass right now.
When you put it like that, bro, if you want to catch a couple of Z's, I'll cover for you.
Nah, I'm good right now.
All right, it's just
I'm not going to give up right now and take another break until the headphones start to go out again. So then it gives us a chance to charge up so I can continue.
I admire your tenacity, but I know what it's like to be, stubborn in the pursuit of a goal to the detriment of your own health. So
see, this is where I didn't think this through. I should have got regular headphones for this, the wireless, because
I was saying, in a more general sense, that sounds like my entire life. I just really didn't think this through.
I do a lot of stuff that I don't think through.
Yeah, I never think anything through. I haven't even thought through this sentence. I've got no idea where it's going. Oh, here we are.
The one time that I actually got married, I didn't think that one through either.
I don't think my marriage through either. I put more thought into the divorce. But you know what? Sometimes not thinking anything through is not a bad philosophy.
It was like I was actually shocked that these headphones lasted 12 hours before they started to give out.
My first marriage.
Jojo Rabbit.
Right, now that's either the sound of a primer spray can shaking or someone's having a Tommy Tank.
Mercer asked if anyone had seen the film Jojo Rabbit, and I can't say that I've ever heard of it.
No,
it's a
I've heard
movie
of it.
by Taika Waititi.
Kiwi Tika Waititi, but something Hitler. But no, I never saw it. Looked a bit, looked like it was trying too hard to get my attention. So by the power of reverse psychology, I completely ignored it. I liked his work on Thor 3. Yeah, it's the same director that did Thor 3. For you MCU fans out there.
Yeah, it was impressive, 12 hours, but it took almost 2 hours for him to get charged back up. Well, I kind of been doing it to where I take the short little nap break on camera while they charge. What I need is a really good D&D session.
Yes, now you're talking. Do it.
Nightbreeze that pops in the chat every once in a while. We've been friends for decades. We played D&D, or at least we used to, because we're only a few miles apart.
Another one from Land of Lincoln, huh?
Yep. He only lives a few miles down the road. But we're old school. We still play second edition.
Wow, second edition. Newbie, huh?
I just could not get into any of the newer versions.
It happens.
I started out in the 90s with this group to where we would start playing D&D Friday night and not quit till Sunday. The local Pizza Hut, we would call in. They didn't even have to ask what we wanted. As soon as they knew who it was, heard our voice, they say, your order will be out, and they shipped us everything we wanted.
Essential part of any D&D game. Nice pizza.
Pizza and Mountain Dew or Mellow Yellow.
Nice.
Dude, a Mellow Yellow on a hot summer day is the most delicious drink out there. Granted, I've had a hot summer day for about a month now.
And the guy that ran most of these D&D sessions that we had was a comic bookstore owner. So sometimes we'd end up at the comic book store playing in the back room.
My mid to late 90s games were all at a game store in Decatur. And till 97, it was at a comic shop, game store. And I felt sorry because the comic shop guy closed down. And then he sold all of his stuff for like 10 cents on the dollar. Just got out of it. Felt sorry for him on that. Then another Decatur, Illinois, not Texas. And then after that, we moved the game store about halfway across town, out of the center of town to the west end, where the price was a little better for the rent. But to hear people talk about that store, it was pretty sad, because the first 2 months they actually sold stuff. But then after that, they were open for 3 more months and didn't sell but maybe $4, $5 worth of like candy and soda. That was their income. The book stayed on the shelf. I mean, I think about my Rod of Seven Parts adventure and my Axe of Dwarvish Lords, but that was about the last 2 things that sold there. Decatur, Illinois just dried up on us. Sorry.
And every once in a while, we play another game, some other role play games instead of D&D. There was this one called Inner City that was fun as hell.
The one I'm looking at right now is called Starship Warden, where it's like a mix between Passengers and Silent Running, where you wake up and your pod kept you alive. Some of the other pods in your section of the ship, the inhabitants are dead. And so you got to find your friends, and then you got to figure out where everybody is at and what's going on with the ship. And the ship is a generational ship, so it's huge. It's like a space Hulk. And you're just kind of drifting through space, wondering if the habitats are still operating properly. Why are there radioactive mutant zombies on the ship? Why is everybody wearing goggles? that sort of thing.
The guy that was running the comic store, he started to create his own game. And it was a space game, futuristic. The cool thing, though, that started out was we took certain D&D characters that we had, and they were transported into this reality. So you had all these medieval characters attempting to figure out space age technologies.
Lords of Light.
We had a damn ship that would talk to us, which just freaked everybody out. There was one D&D session that I remember the most because I made the GM crack up so damn bad that the game couldn't go on for at least 10 minutes. I had a little halfling thief, and we confronted a red dragon. And I figured we're going to get our asses kicked anyway, so I charged straight in, grabbed the dragon by the claw, wrapped my arms around it, and said, "Do you give up? Do you give up? Do you give up? Do you give up? Do you give up?" And he lost it right there. He couldn't stop laughing for 10 minutes. Me doing something that stupid.
Darius, are you over there? Bill's singing. I want to hear you sing.
What song? Which song would Darius sing?
I don't know.
Barbie girl. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world wrapped in plastic. It's fantastic.
I don't even know why that's funny. That's a very zen punchline you came up with there. Right, from now on, whenever I see Darius backstage or indeed on the show, I'm going to sing Barbie Girl as his intro music. Yeah.
So Wise Guys Entertainment has been recommended by Mercer to see Jojo Rabbit. It affected Mercer quite emotionally.
Mm.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's a really key statement because it's only when the occasions when it does happen, I think, wow, I'm just having an emotional moment because of these pixels I'm watching on screen and this audio information going into my head. Wow, this is why I do this. This is what I wanted. Brilliant. So that's, yeah, when getting emotionally affected by a movie or a TV show, The Expanse was the last time for me, but it's a beautiful thing when it happens. It's like I'm just watching stuff that's made up, and now I've got something in my eye. It's brilliant. It's why we're here, folks. It's what it's all about.
I mean, the last time I had anything like that happen, I was reading a book, and I was really just like turning pages of a tree, having a hallucination from this narrative.
Yeah. I gotta take a phone call.
Right.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Don't.
We're just having a beautiful moment here. Freaking go and take your freaking phone call.
Go ahead and kill the stream, Deej. Go ahead.
Sorry.
She's gone. Go ahead and kill the stream.
Well, we're going to kill the stream in about 15 minutes anyway because I got to start up a new one.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Whoa! I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Must be wooden trees. So fantastic. Imagine for a moment, folks, what it would be like if Barbie Girl was re-recorded by Christopher Walken. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Must be plastic. So fantastic. No, I got to work on the Walken.
Yeah, Cardinal does do it a lot better.
To be honest, I'm just impersonating Cardinal Sin's impersonation with Christopher Walken, so it's an impression by proxy.
Well, then it counts.
That I need more cowbell. But yeah, that thing you were saying, that was
Wookie, I cannot get behind that statement. No. I'm not going to subscribe to Brie Larson's YouTube channel.
Yeah, I think. Can I just staple my dick to my thigh and say I did something constructive?
I must say, I almost want to put a proviso at the start of our show because we rag on Brie Larson and her feet almost to the point of self-parody. But if Brie Larson or any of her friends or representatives are listening, I'd like to point out it's just joshing. She's a person, and compared to, let's say, Amber Heard, who's a liar, an abuser, and a criminal, Brie Larson's just fantastic, and I have her on the channel any time. But
Hey,
Amber
I just got a $1 super chat from Peter Venkman.
I thought you could say from Brie Larson.
No, from Peter Venkman.
Moment.
And he says, human sacrifices, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Dogs living with cats.
And yes, we are big meanies. I think Wookie has a big crush on Brie Larson.
She has pretty boobs. I mean, she paid a lot of money to the doctor to get them that way. They didn't start off like nice, you know. They had to be bought. The genetics were not there for what she wanted. She was looking for some attention that was not the hateful, toxic bullshit that people gave her for. What was that movie she did? Oh, Captain Marvel.
Captain Marvel, that's the one. Captain Toxic.
Yeah, I can't remember. And
Captain Man-Hater.
He says it is spectacular now. It's spectacular.
Spectacular.
But you
really, I guess her back is a little bit good, but it's not impressive like a moose. Damn it!
Hang on, that's a cartoon character. Which one is it?
That was Bullwinkle.
Ah, thank you. I was almost going to go with Rocky.
She just has some big old hooters for that little bitty body of hers. Hey, Rocky? But those tricks never worked.
Oh, you got her. You got Bree's number. You got to figure it out.
Pretty bad when everybody is pointing out the fact that Spider-Man had a better booty than Brie Larson.
Well, because he actually has a booty. He actually has butt cheeks. Not a bit looking at Brie or Spidey, of course.
I didn't really want to look at that meme, but yeah.
I didn't really want to look at it either, but no, when it's out there everywhere.
And I'm not even aware that there's a porn version of Captain Marvel, but apparently she's even better looking than Brie.
I heartily recommend.
Well, there is a version of the She-Hulk too.
I read that comic. That was porn.
But in
the
that
whole thing one-handed.
In that though, it was a former female wrestler portraying it.
Yeah.
I know.
See, I was thinking fancy casting. That'd be Gina Carano would do very well. I would have thought as She-Hulk. What do you think? Bit of green?
No. As much as I want to see Gina in a two-piece bikini with her bare midriff, all sexy, like she's not the same as she was 10 years ago.
Right.
She gained about 30 pounds, and most of it looks like boob muscle. So it's not the skimpiness will not be looking good on her. She's thickened up a little bit, and that's not bad because that's gotten her more attention from grifting, lecherous bastards like myself. I love a woman with curves. I'm not going to say I'm a chubby chaser, but if you're like 80 pounds overweight, I mean, you need some healthy attention. Find a guy like me.
That's kind of good healthy biology, isn't it? Because it's like, you got some, you're not going to kind of fade away next time there's a bit of starvation going around.
starvation diet. I just understand. I don't understand why that's a thing.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Well, yeah, this is the whole thing. If once food starts becoming scarce, people are gonna be like, maybe we should be going on the eat when you can diet.
Mm-hmm. It's just disturbing. I'll just say that.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird trends. I must be getting old. Some of the trends going around these days. Oh, I can't get my head around them. Back in my day, we had.
There's some people that take it to too much, and for those people, the hub is your friend. I'm just
the
saying.
hub is your friend.
I'm just saying, normal people don't need to go there, but for those people that are like, I need more, there's your solution. It's free.
There's something for everyone.
And like the girl, there's a lady out there, Stephanie Mata, and she's been begging to be famous for about 3 years that I know of. And she was on a show called 90 Day Fiance, and it didn't work out well for her. She was in a relationship with a lesbian. It didn't work well. And now Stephanie Motto has decided that she's going to start selling her farts in a jar.
I think I heard this. I just thought this isn't real.
No, it's quite real.
No. All right, that's it. You could nuke the entire planet from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Well, the worst part about it is that she's not unattractive. She's not. She's actually she could be a waitress or a receptionist, and
you're really attractive, honey. You could be a waitress.
She could have like had an honest profession of smiling at people and pretending to be interested in them and take information and then go take it somewhere else. And she could have done this for good money. Because I know people that have jobs just like that at Ocho Locos or over at Twin Peaks or Hooters. I know people that make good money for nothing else being attractive.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not a great income, but $80,000 a year in Texas can afford you a good living on tips. And I know people that do that. And so I'm looking at this person, and she made 80 grand in like 2 months off of selling farts in jars. And the bad thing is that she made that money. She discloses that, but she has an OnlyFans. And I guess her attitude is such boring shite that she is now doing the fart smelling or the farts in a jar as a primary income, and the OnlyFans is just like her. Maybe I only make a quarter or a fifth of that. She does that's her secondary income, which will keep the lights on, yes, but people would rather buy her farts in a jar than like see foot porn or foot fetish stuff or whatever they have for her on OnlyFans. Her OnlyFans must be a garbage fire of her 3 charisma just failing miserably like
3 charisma. Nice D&D.
Okay, Wookiee's trying to say that Brie Larson has a butt from this.
Whenever you pose like this, you could be a stick figure and have a butt.
I counter with those are like fake butt things put in her yoga pants. Make it look like she has one.
That's not her real butt. I saw the movie.
That's not hers.
I saw the movie. If she had a butt like that, she would actually like get better attention than what she does.
That means from a psychological perspective, she's posting fake butt shots. That's how much she wishes she had a butt. She wants us all to know or think we know that she's got a butt.
Or she's trying so hard to work out to get one because she has no confidence in herself.
She has no confidence. I watched her YouTube. I did it so you didn't have to.
I did watch the first one.
I nailed myself to that cross because I thought the quartering can't be right. This can't be that. Oh my God, this is that bad.
I thought it was really interesting because there was a lot of production value put into looking like there was no production value. Like they spent a lot of money looking like they hadn't spent any money, which I thought was really interesting. Where there's us fuckers on YouTube trying to look snazzy on a budget, shoestring budget and nothing. And there's Brie Larson spending probably hundreds of thousands to make it look like she's spontaneous, doing it for fun. Weird.
I felt sorry for her because she didn't look like she was having fun doing those streams. The stream where she's cooking with her mom is probably the best stream that I saw that she did. And
Because
I
that's
think
probably the most real, I guess, right?
it's kind of real, but her mom is so likable. I don't understand, like, where did the charisma go? I thought you were crafted from this. And she got none of it. Her dad must be like this doorknob where he just turns around. That's it. He's like a Yanette Garcia with no ability to relate to people because she got exactly that. She has no ability to talk to people. She's unlikable. She's what I in the professional dating world would call unfuckable. She's nice, but she's unfuckable. She's cute to look at, unfuckable. You don't want to stick your dick in this. This is boring as hell. This is dead fish territory. And I'm sure there's a name for it for the ladies talking shit about the guys too. Like, oh my God, this is the worst, coldest sausage you'll ever have. And Wookiee Supremacy's like, no, this is her after the movie. We fucked her up so bad. We did this to her. And she's out there trying to get appreciation for butt shots on Instagram, which that kind of makes me laugh a bit. The more I talk about Brie Larson, the more I'm worried about Deej's female audience leaving the chat, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not all women, it's just Brie.
Yes, we love all of you. I love Sherry, love Jill, I love Carol. I think all of you girls are just fine people. You're good to talk to. You're good to bounce ideas off of. You respond well. You have complete and total thoughts. You critically think about things. Brie Larson is just like the girl selling her farts in a jar. She's begging to be popular. That's her only goal.
That's what started me thinking. I guess in a way that's what we're all doing on YouTube. But then I guess the thing is that's the trick is to actually offer a genuine service that people like, either be funny or interesting or wacky or serious or whatever. But all the channels that we listen to, that we must like something about the host and their guests and the energy. So in a way, Brie's just another YouTuber that happens to do a bit of acting on the side. Who knows?
But the thing is that, okay, most of us didn't get on YouTube because of the money. Most of us got on YouTube because we have friends, or I want to talk to people that think a little more like me.
Yeah, or a little bit different. I like, a little bit of enough disagreement that you can have a discussion, as I was saying the 70s earlier, but enough agreement that, you share enough common values that, we all know where we're coming from most of the time.
Complete agreement, completely. And we came here because of that. Now, YouTube is a giant conglomerate which just takes money from advertisers and gives it to big fucking news organizations that do not report news. I don't understand this, but whatever.
All right, folks. I've thrown the link into the private chat. I've thrown it out into the main chat. I am about ready to end this stream, start the next one, and we will continue over there. So come on over and join us on part 4 of this extremely long live stream.
Do it for Deej, guys. Do it for Deej. Let's get him over the finish line so he can have a rest.
Finish strong, Deej.